Dragon Ball getting stronger from signing in Chapter 1 to 20. Chapter 1 starts with the bloodline of the super race. Boom, boom, boom. Chumo was awakened by a violent shock, which was inexplicable. What's the situation? Earthquake. Excuse me, run away. For the first time, Chumo thought of the earthquake, then grabbed his clothes and fled for his life. But when he came out of the house, he was stunned by the scene in front of him. What's the matter? The dilapidated and collapsed high-rise buildings in front of him are everywhere, and there is a sense of desolation everywhere. The end of the world. Chumo was shocked. Did he come to the end of the world when he woke up? Ahem, it turns out that there are still living people in this city, but unfortunately I still failed and I can't save more people. A weak voice came, which surprised Chumo, followed by a burst of joy. There are still people alive. He looked for the voice and found the owner of the voice. A blue-haired boy with a long sword behind him, but there is a big hole in his chest that is bleeding continuously. This young man can't survive. Chumo made a judgment immediately, but after seeing the boy's appearance, he was shocked. Trunks. As soon as he saw this person, Chumo immediately thought of the name. Cough, how do you know my name? Trunks said with difficulty. Nima, really Trunks? Did I travel to the Dragon Ball world? It's the future Dragon Ball world. How is this going? Chumo was very puzzled, but he still ran over. He had many questions. Didn't you go back and find Sun Wukong? How could this be? Trunks was hoarse, he knew his life was running out. Unfortunately, the gods are dead, and the Dragon Balls are gone. Otherwise, so many people wouldn't die. Damn androids, I have no choice, I'm going to die. Trunks blamed himself. He didn't expect that after killing the number with the remote control, there would still be artificial humans. When he was careless, he was attacked by the monster android, and even the time machine was robbed. Looking at Trunks, Chumo was speechless for a while. Your sister, why didn't I travel through the world of Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball G? This world has hair, only death. Chumo was a little depressed, but when he came to Trunks, a magical scene happened. Ding! Found Dragon Ball Fighter Trunks, the host can sign in. Whether to sign in, receive a novice gift package. Nani? What's happening here? Goldfinger. Hey, the system. Chumo was overjoyed and quickly called the system. In the end, there was no reply. Disappointed, he looked at Trunks again. Voice sounded again, Ding, I found Dragon Ball Fighter Trunks, whether to sign in and receive a novice spree. This time, Chumo was very sure that he heard correctly. I can't do it anymore, I hope you can live well. Don't worry, I'll be fine. As soon as he finished speaking, Trunks tilted his neck and hung up. Start signing in. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully signing in. Do you want to open the novice gift package immediately? Bullshit, of course you have to turn it on. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the Super Sai bloodline and Trunks double combat power. Ding, congratulations to the host for acquiring the skills Magic Flash, Sky Dance, Chi Perception, Afterimage Fist, Turtle Qigong Wave. The sound of the system sounded in time, and Chumo suddenly felt a powerful force pouring out of his body. Start merging the blood of the super race. The next moment, a sharp pain came, and Chumo almost fainted. Your sister, don't those who say everything that the system rewards will not have pain. Lao Su, was actually deceived by the author of a certain Lu. Chumo cursed in his heart, as if this was the only way to feel better. It took a full hour for Chumo to recover from the endless pain. This Nima is too painful, but it should be successful, right? Chumo, who is still a little dizzy because of crossing the road, finally woke up after this pain. Not only that, but I also felt that my whole body was full of power, and there was more knowledge about transforming into a Super Saiyan in my mind. Try your strength and talk about it. Chumo slammed a fist into the air at the remnant wall in front of him. Boom. With the sound of a loud explosion, the ruins that were originally dozens of meters were actually crushed into a pile of dust by Chumo's fist from the air. A fist path appeared on the ground several hundred meters deep, spreading for several kilometers. Okay, so strong. Is this my current power? Chumo is fortunate that he didn't use his full strength, otherwise the earth would be gone. Although he is still very weak compared to the power that can destroy a galaxy in the later stage, Chumo is still very satisfied. After gaining power, Chumo was overjoyed, and suddenly found a character interface in front of him. Chumo, male. Age, years old. Combat strength, 10,000 basic combat strength, 100 million, Super Saiyan Stage 1. Bloodline, Super Saiyan. Skills, Chi Perception, Sky Dance, Afterimage Fist, Turtle Qigong Wave, Magic Flash. However, after looking at his own attributes, Chumo didn't know whether to be happy, but he was speechless. The basic combat power is 10,000, although it is good, but in the later stage it can only be reduced to the role of passerby. And now it's only Super's first form, that is, he has just started the Super Saiyan road. Ding! Now post the next sign-in task. Host, please go to Dragon Ball Z World to sign in within 1 month and receive corresponding rewards. A month. Back to years ago, motherfucker, can you still have a good time? Now that Trunks has been killed and the time machine has been robbed, what should I do? Without a time machine, how can he go back to the time and space of Dragon Ball Z? It doesn't matter if the dragon makes a wish. Unless it is a super dragon, even the lizard dragon of the Namekians will not be able to break through time and space. It's just that now he doesn't know where to find those Nameks, let alone the dragon. The only way is to find Bulma and let her make another time machine. After spending a lot of time, Chumo finally found Bulma. Although she is already old, Bulma is still so beautiful, with more of a woman's charm. Chumo did not hide Bulma, and directly told her the news of Trunks' death. Bulma, I want to finish what Trunks left unfinished, please build another time machine. I want to go back to the past and change the future when tragedies happen. Chumo said his intentions in the future, but he changed the excuse to Trunks' last wish. Sure enough, when Bulma heard the last, her grief finally got better. This is no problem. Now that the androids are no longer in this time and space, it is much more convenient to create. However, you have to help me. Bulma's voice was cold, her only sustenance was dead. Chapter 2 Super Saiyan 2. Okay, no problem, I'll be back in 2 days, and now there's a little work to do. Since there is still time, Chumo decided to strengthen his strength before traveling through time and space. And there is only one place that can greatly improve the combat effectiveness in a short period of time. Kalanta. A starting place for countless miracles. Kalanta has become a god and a turtle fairy. This is the legend of Sun Wukong, and the legend of Dragon Ball warriors. In other words, Kalanta is actually the birthplace of the miracle of the earth. Although the Dragon Ball warriors are all dead, Chumo feels that there should still be there. All he needs to do now is to borrow a magical place there. Spiritual Time House. Kalanta is not difficult to find. After Chumo flew for a few minutes, he came to the Temple of Heaven. However, this place has also become a ruin, the palace has collapsed, and only individual passage rooms are left. Well, it seems that they have been here too. I hope the Spiritual Time House still exists. Chumo didn't know where the Spiritual Time House was, so he had to look for them one by one. It took an hour and finally came to the last intact room. I don't know if this is the case. This is the last hope. Chumo opened the door, and suddenly a desolate breath came, and what came into view was a piece of white. Endless blank, the whole world is only white. Finally found, but fortunately it wasn't destroyed. Chumo was overjoyed. After entering the Spiritual Time House, Chumo found that it was exactly the same as the one in the anime, except for a small house in the rest area, the outside was a vast expanse of white. 10 times the gravity. Chumo was not used to it as soon as he came in, which made him feel uncomfortable. Forget it, I'll get used to it after a while. Let's start practicing now, I still have half a year. Chumo stabilized his mind, and then started the journey of cultivation here. Fortunately, I was used to living alone in my previous life, so it was nothing to be alone. Ah, ha, give me a cup of forgetful water. Nonsense. After getting used to it for a while, Chumo actually started to sing. Ah, ha. With Chumo's roar, a golden arrogance began to appear around the body. Chumo directly transformed into the state of a Super Saiyan. In the anime, Sun Wukong started to practice in this state, and has maintained it. As expected of a Super Saiyan, this power is too strong. Chumo felt the power of his body and couldn't help but be overjoyed. However, the consumption of the Super Saiyan state is also very large. After only a few minutes, Chumo felt that his anger was much less. There is a long way to go, start practicing. Half a year later, in the spiritual time house. Ah, ha. After the final roar, Chumo stopped exploding, and he felt very cool at the moment. At this time, Chumo's form has undergone great changes. The whole body seems to have doubled in size, and it looks very powerful. His blonde hair was a little messy and stood up tall. In the eyes, they are all white, and the pupils have disappeared. The arrogance began to show signs of erupting upwards, and a trace of lightning appeared around the arrogance. This is the third form of the first stage of Super Saiyan. Although this form is very strong, but it is useless. Chumo looked at his body, and he could clearly feel the powerful force in his body surging continuously. Compared to before, the strength has increased almost tenfold. But he is also very clear that although this transformation will give him powerful strength, it will greatly limit his speed. This third form of Super Saiyan, in Dragon Ball, Trunks once used this transformation to fight against the full-body Sharu. However, the speed was too slow, and there was absolutely no way to keep up with Sharu. This form belongs to the force that cannot be used. Chumo took a deep breath, and then slowly released his breath to calm his breath. When he transformed into the third form just now, he suddenly had a different understanding of the full power form of the Super Saiyan. As the chi slowly dropped, Chumo's body began to return to its previous Super Saiyan form. The violent golden arrogance began to dissipate little by little, and then all was absorbed into the body. At this time, Chumo still has golden hair, but the golden arrogance around him has completely disappeared. In addition, compared to the previous Super Saiyan form, there is no obvious change. Finally completed the Super Saiyan full power form. Chumo finally breathed a sigh of relief. In the past 6 months, he has never interrupted the practice of Super Saiyan, and finally mastered the state of full power. Next is the second phase of Super Saiyan transformation. Super Saiyan is twice as powerful as Super Saiyan, both speed and strength are much stronger, but if you want to break through Super Saiyan, you must learn Super Saiyan full power. Chumo has reached Super full power, and the next transformation becomes much easier. Another half year has passed. In the spiritual time room, a powerful airflow began to surge. The whole world seemed to be shaking. Ah, ha. Chumo burned his chi to the extreme, and then began to burst out continuously. The gravel in the spiritual time house was continuously floating in the air by invisible power. Then, the golden arrogance turned into a surging hurricane directly around Chumo's body. The hurricane soared into the sky, and immediately flew sand and rocks. In that terrifying hurricane, a blue lightning flashed suddenly. Stab! There was another blue lightning bolt, and then, more and more lightning flashed in the hurricane like a small wriggling snake. A crisp sound. It was the blue lightning that swirled around Chumo's body. At this moment, Chumo's image has also undergone great changes. The edges and corners of his face became more distinct, his eyes became a little longer, and there was a hint of arrogance in those pale green pupils. Of course, in addition to this, Chumo's golden hair stood tall at the moment. Only a handful of bangs were left dancing in front of the eyebrows. Rustling. The golden arrogance turned into a jet, and blue lightning kept lingering around the body, making a rustling sound. Super Saiyan who surpasses Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan. This power, I really like it. Chumo clenched his fist, the power in his body is like the vast universe, endless. Chapter 3 The Cosmic Emperor Strikes. Looking at the blue lightning around his body, Chumo was quite satisfied with the state of Super Saiyan 2 at the moment. It took a year for Chumo to finally adjust his state to Super Saiyan, and this progress made him very satisfied. At least it's much faster than the Monkey King in the anime. Of course, this year, Chumo's basic combat power has also increased to 100 million. Chumo, male. Age, years old. Combat strength, 100 million. Basic combat strength, 100 million. Super Saiyan. Bloodline, Super Saiyan. Weapon, Sword of the Brave. Skills, Chi Perception, Sky Dance, Afterimage Fist, Turtle Qigong Wave, Magic Flash. When returning to Bulma's residence, Chumo began to help find various materials for making. After half a month, Bulma finally completed the new time machine again. Bulma said lightly, "The time machine is ready, I wish you good luck, go back there, don't come back again. There is nothing worth lingering here." Chumo was at a loss for words, not knowing what to say. This time machine has a little less fuel. Whether it can send you back to years ago on time depends on your luck. Hearing this, Chumo felt pissed in his heart. "Nima, I have always had good luck." In the universe, a huge spaceship is galloping at a very high speed, and looking at its direction, it is actually coming towards the Earth. Inside the spaceship, the leaders of the Frozen Demon clan are Kurd, Beulah, and Frieza and their son. "That's the Earth, Dad, I must kill all these Saiyan monkeys this time." Frieza's face was red and flaming, and her tone was full of murderous intent. At this time, Frieza's body has returned to its final form, but it is covered with various mechanical patches, which looks unusually eye-catching. Then the Saiyan monkeys, will they be on Earth? Could they nearly beat you to death? That's funny. This time, it was Beulah who spoke. If it wasn't for the family, he would be too lazy to come to Earth. "Dear brother, you'll see in a while, how hateful those Saiyan monkeys are." Frieza gritted his teeth. For Sun Wukong's hatred, he wanted to eat his flesh and drink his blood. Kurd looked at the top, looking at the blue planet in the distance, slowly shaking the red wine in the glass, the corners of his mouth raised slightly. "Super Saiyans actually appeared, we must kill them." "Yes, Dad. Although it's easy to destroy this planet, it still can't relieve the hatred in our hearts. Now that our power has been improved again, there is absolutely no one in this universe that can compare with us." Frieza said gloomily with her tail wiggling behind her. "I must kill all the people on Earth with my own hands in front of that wild monkey, and let him die in endless pain." Beulah said cruelly, "Watching others suffer is the greatest joy." Perhaps there was a deviation in history. Originally, only Frieza and King Kurd went to Earth, but now there is one more Beulah. Bang! The spaceship landed on the ground, setting off a violent gust of air. And Son Gohan and others also appeared near Frieza's spaceship. In addition to Sun Wukong, Keelan and Tianjin Fan, there are also Yamcha and Piccolo, as well as Tsunade Vegeta who came along hard-mouthed. "I really can't believe it. Are you fighting this kind of monster on Namek?" Feeling those three indescribably powerful breaths, Yamcha's whole body was shaking violently. He couldn't imagine that Sun Wukong, Sun Wukong and others could actually fight against such monsters. And Monkey King was able to kill Frieza. These three Chi are really strong and suffocating. In front of these Chi, I can't even mention the battle. Tianjin Fan's face was ashen, and he clenched his fists tightly. He couldn't believe it. Feeling these three powerful and evil breaths at close range made him even more desperate. This kind of monster, I am afraid that one finger can solve them. Sun Wukong, he actually defeated this kind of guy, but... damn, what kind of strength has his strength increased? Bike's angry face turned green, and he said in a low voice. Originally, he felt that in the past year, he had cultivated day and night, and he had become very powerful. But feeling these few breaths, I still can't suppress the fear in my heart. And these guys were killed by Sun Wukong a year ago. Gohan, Frieza's strength seems to be getting stronger. That powerful air made people tremble, causing Keelan's body to tremble uncontrollably. In this case, I am afraid that Wukong is coming, and it will not help. Thinking of this, Kaylin's face turned ashen. Earth, is it really over? Well, Frieza's chi is indeed very strong, but the two chi around him are even more powerful. Sun Wufan also spoke in a deep voice. With Frieza alone, they are no match, let alone the other two who are stronger. Every one of them is wearing a combat power detector. You are not allowed to fly, put your air away, and we will walk quietly over there. Vegeta said loudly to Piccolo and the others. If Frieza and the others discovered their location, it would be quite bad. After listening to Vegeta's words, the others quickly suppressed their combat power. Then the cat got on his body and climbed up towards the top of the mountain in front of him. After a few people climbed to the top of the mountain, they were shocked to discover that there were dozens of people standing in front of the spaceship's warehouse door. In the middle of them, the three of Frieza and their son are impressively. Then, those two guys are exactly the same as Frieza. They're going to die, it feels like they can't beat them at all. The moment he looked at the three of them, Klein felt that his courage was about to be broken. Just when Klein and the others were about to be frightened, an uninvited guest came. Hey, a black hole appeared in the sky, and a strange aircraft landed. It's not over yet. With a boom sound, another identical aircraft appeared in the sky. Almost at the same time, two strange flying machines appeared above Frieza's father and son's heads. What is this? Hey, people below, go away, the machine is out of fuel. There was a rush of voices in the sky, and then, the aircraft swept across a meteor and crashed directly into the spaceship of Frieza and his son. Chapter 4 Making Fun of Frieza and his Son. Having just arrived on Earth, Frieza, who had not had time to pretend, suddenly heard the sound of the sky and was shocked. Nima, what is the situation? Someone actually fell from the sky. At a glance, Frieza was shocked. Quick, shoot down this aircraft immediately. Before he finished speaking, Beulah, who was beside him, stretched out his right hand, and a strong Qigong wave blasted out directly. It's too late to rely on this group of trash. Then squinted, ready to enjoy the wine from the aircraft. That is the most beautiful sound in the universe. However, to his disappointment, he saw the same Qigong wave blasting over from the aircraft. ZZ, before 2 hits, the Qigong wave emitted by Beulah was instantly submerged. Who attacked Lao Su so impatiently? Turtle School Qigong. A roar came from the sky. After a dazzling light, Beulah's face turned pale. Boom. This is good. Frieza and the other spaceships were directly smashed into scum by the Qigong wave. Nani, who is so daring to destroy my spaceship? The Kurdish king was stunned, and before he could react, the spaceship was bombed. After a burst of violent smoke, a large pit of several hundred meters appeared on the spot. Then one aircraft landed steadily on the ground, while the other aircraft crashed directly into the hill. The three Kurds and their son looked at the crashed spaceship. The Qigong wave just now was very powerful. On the intact aircraft, a young boy with a sword on his back landed, looking at Frieza and his son with blue hair coolly. It was Trunks from the future. Bah, it's too pitiful. Bulma didn't make it clear. The material is not enough. The quality of this time machine will be so much worse. This time machine is naturally Chumo, but the time machine has insufficient energy, so he barely came to this time and space. Following Chumo's voice, Trunks also looked towards Chumo and saw the familiar time machine. What's the matter? Why is there a time machine? Trunks was very curious. Ahem, have I finally come to Dragon Ball Z? Seeing the images of Frieza outside the aircraft, Chumo was very happy. He didn't know how long he stayed in the time tunnel, and he was bored to death. Seeing so many people, it proves that he has successfully come to the past time and space of Dragon Ball. Ding! The host has successfully arrived in the era of Dragon Ball Z. Please sign in on top of Frieza's head and receive the corresponding quest rewards. Chumo, your sister, why are you signing in on top of Frieza's head this time? Thinking of the first time on the dying Trunks, Chumo felt that the sign-in system seemed a bit special. Forget it, just sign in when you sign in, isn't it just 3 eggs scattered? Dare to destroy the earth with this little strength. Any android would frighten them to death, what a cosmic emperor without knowledge. However, it was obvious that Frieza would not let people touch his head so easily. Hello, you are Frieza, you are really famous, it's better to meet. It's cute. This little bald head is really shiny. Chumo touched Frieza's head with a playful look on his face, not feeling nervous at all. Wow, you're Kurdish, that's pretty cool. Wow, that muscle looks great. Chumo pinched Kurd's muscles by the way. Well, strong enough to go to a beauty pageant. Yo, isn't this Eula? You 3, you are the most handsome, very good. With Frieza and his son stunned, the mysterious guy who just came out warmly shook hands with them. Those who didn't know that attitude, that look, thought they were their fans. However, it is clear that the fans' words made them very upset. Nani, you actually said I'm cute. Frieza has a murderous look on his face. He hates being called cute. Kurd is also angry. He hates being told that he is muscular. This does not mean that he has developed limbs and a simple mind. Eula is proud, this guy is still very discerning. Chumo didn't care about this. As soon as he saw the father and son, he felt very excited. As expected of a villain, very stylish. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the sign-in and getting the sign-in gift package. Do you want to open the sign-in package now? Open now. Chumo moved quickly and completed the sign-in in one fell swoop. Cool. Ding! Congratulations to the host for opening the Dragon Ball Z sign-in package and obtaining the survivability of the frozen demon race in the universe. Ding! Congratulations to the host for getting Frieza's double combat power. Ding! Get Frieza's superpower telekinesis. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill Death Beam. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill Death Energy Bomb. Cool, it's such a pleasure to sign in. With the sound of the system, a powerful force suddenly emerged in Chumo's body, as well as the use of superpowers and skills. Basic combat power has increased by 400 million, and now he has transformed into a Super Saiyan with a combat power of more than 100 million. Sun Wukong and the others who were hiding not far away were even more confused. Who is this guy who dared to make fun of Frieza, the emperors of the universe? He even dared to touch Frieza's head and tease him about his height. He really wasn't afraid of death. Moreover, at that moment just now, the strength of that mysterious man increased again. The invisible pressure spread instantly. The 3 Frieza were angry, but they didn't do anything. In other words, don't dare to do it. In addition to Chumo's quick movements, more importantly, they felt a heavy pressure on Chumo. This new guy has unfathomable strength. Trunks, who had a cool face, was also stunned. Who is this guy? Why is there a time machine? Looks like someone from Frieza's side, but doesn't seem to be. Moreover, he also faintly felt the power that shocked him from Chumo's body. As if he was in front of him, like an ant. What are you? How dare you touch my head? Frieza was the most concerned about being told about his height, but Chumo was so abusive to him. He was very angry, and the consequences. Death. Ouch, who hit me? Before he could finish speaking, Frieza shouted while holding her head. I don't like people pointing at me. Next time, kill me directly. Chumo's indifferent tone made Trunks look bewildered. Just touch your head and sign it. It's necessary to be so stingy. After the sign-in was over and the reward was received, Chumo planned to leave here. He didn't really want to interfere in Frieza's affairs. Dragon Ball Plus has more rules. I hope everyone will take care of it. The new book sets sail, and the author will work hard to update it. For the new book period, the daily guarantee is 4 shifts. More than 1 day of flowers, plus 1 more. Reward more than 1 person per day, add 1 more. More than 1 comment per day, add 1 more. The author will try his best to ensure the update speed and quality, and hope that friends who like it will support it. By the way, friends who like this book can give the author a little motivation in the book review area. Thank you all. Chapter 5 Frieza, you're too weak. With Trunks there shouldn't be a problem here. Your sister, this king is not here to be a guest, I am here to destroy the earth. Frieza was angry, and the consequences were severe. Frieza was furious, and just as he was about to do it, he felt a pain in his stomach, and then flew out backwards. When did he? The moment he flew out, Frieza was shocked. He couldn't even see each other's movements. Oh, why do you have to force me out? Chumo shook his head. Turtle School Qigong. Frieza, who didn't understand what was going on, was startled when she heard the voice. My Nima, it's this move again. He remembered the unpleasant moment when he and Sun Wukong confronted Bo on planet Namek. Am I going to die again? Frieza thought sadly. He wanted to resist, but the opponent's strength was too strong, and he couldn't react now. No, save Frieza. Bastard, how dare you do this to the great family of cosmic emperors? Kurt and Beulah were also shocked. They didn't expect this very friendly guy to fight directly. And they didn't even see each other's movements, and now they can only bite the bullet and face the waves. Super Qigong Wave. Super Qigong Wave. As the two voices sounded, Kurt and Beulah appeared in front of Frieza, and the two blasted their strongest energy together. The 3 energy waves collided directly, and the dazzling light made Kaylin and others in the distance unable to open them. Beyond your own power. Chumo sneered and suddenly increased his strength. The basic combat power is 600 million, so Chumo does not plan to transform. To deal with 3 egg powder has to be transformed. It does not seem that he is losing face. Zizizi. As if the fiery steel met cold water, the 3 Qigong waves collided fiercely, and the surrounding rocks were instantly blasted into powder by the surging energy. Yeah. Beulah released his own energy desperately, and his teeth were about to bleed. Kurt on the side was even more so. His eyes were about to pop out, obviously he was desperate. The strong shock caused the earth to vibrate, countless mountains crumbled, and the sea roared. Okay. What a terrifying energy. How could he also send Qigong waves? Krillin's teeth were fighting up and down. This was the first time he felt such terrifying energy. It's too strong. This kind of energy, just a little bit, we are all blown to pieces. Yamcha's face was pale. Are you going to die again? Piccolo and Vegeta looked unwilling, watching the huge energy emanating from the pair of waves. Why? Why do people still have such power? Why are so many people so much stronger than them? Piccolo felt that his faith for so many years had completely collapsed at this moment. What rules the earth is a complete joke. No, I'm not reconciled, I want to become stronger. Yes, you have to get stronger. Piccolo clenched his fist, he must continue to practice. Vegeta gritted his teeth in hatred, I must break through the Super Saiyans, I will crush them, I am the strongest Saiyans. He vowed to increase gravity training. Be sure to transform into a Super Saiyan faster. Trunks from the future was even more confused, he didn't know what to do at all. Originally planned to kill Frieza and the 3, but he found that someone was faster than him. And also a person who rides a time machine, and that's sort of the brave. How is this going? Is he also from the future? It's too easy, can you guys be serious? You can't be so hard on Bo. This makes me very stress-free. Chumo blasted out the turtle school qigong with one hand. Hearing the irony of Chumo's sarcastic remarks, Kurd was even more furious and wanted to find a way out, but as soon as he spoke, a bloody smell came. PFF'd. Hateful. Your sister, I've been fighting for my life and spitting blood, how can you see that you are not serious? The dignified emperor of the universe was beaten to the point of vomiting blood, and he had no way to refute it. It was too miserable. Beulah also blushed, but he didn't dare to speak, lest he also spit out a mouthful of old blood. Damn, I'm going to kill you, damn you. Frieza finally stopped the butt-back flat sand-falling geese style. Facing Chumo's mockery, he was inexplicably angry. Death Beam. Frieza shot several powerful red beams directly with his fingers. The speed is fast, the penetration is strong. However, Chumo glanced at it and didn't even bother to move. Trash. Are you going to put this stuff too? Puff puff. A death beam hit Chumo's body, and Frieza was overjoyed. But in less than a second, his face became extremely pale. The red beam that hit Chumo didn't even penetrate Chumo's skin, not even leaving a trace. No, impossible. Frieza suddenly thought of Sun Wukong. At the beginning, Sun Wukong also let his death beam hit him, but there was no trace at all. Are you a Super Saiyan too? No, you don't have yellow hair. You don't have green eyes, you can't be a Super Saiyan. Frieza was going crazy, and the Super Saiyan was like a nightmare, making him incoherent. Too weak. Chumo shook his head, but his heart was very happy. This feeling of crushing was really wonderful. Beulah, if you don't do your best, the old man next to you will probably die. Still blasting the turtle school qigong with one hand, Chumo seemed very relaxed, pinning Beulah and Kurd to death. Hearing this, everyone looked over, and indeed, Kurd's face was flushed with suffocation, as if he was about to die in the next second. Damn it, I can't go on like this, I can only transform into the fourth form, or I will die in the hands of this guy. Beulah's eyes kept rolling, and he began to prepare to fight with all his strength. No, I don't believe it. I must kill you. Patch shouted, when has he been so despised? He rammed directly towards Chumo, surrounded by a powerful arrogance. Nova Strike. No brains, you want to fight me too. Chumo punched him directly. Bang! The fist and the bald head collided fiercely, and the entire ground was torn apart by the strong vibration. The cracks in the cobwebs continued to spread far and wide, which was terrifying. Naturally, Frieza was knocked out again, and a red fist mark appeared on the top of his head. This time, he was beaten very hard, and Frieza felt dizzy when the sky was full of stars. P.S. Now you haven't experienced the moment of waiting in front of the TV after school and waiting for the Dragon Ball anime to play. It was a torment at that time. How happy is it now, as long as you go to various platforms, or Station B, you can watch all Dragon Balls at once. Hope you all enjoy that Dragon Ball passion. Thank you, and please throw in more flowers. Chapter 6. The Emperor of the Universe was killed without misfortune. I can't believe it. Frieza is like a child in front of this mysterious person, and has no resistance at all. Krillin watched all this in shock. Frieza, who was extremely powerful in his eyes, was kicked out like a sandbag. Get out of here, this energy is horrible. Tianjin Fan shouted and flew straight back. Such terrifying energy is not something they can resist. Come on. It's amazing, run. Keelan and Yamcha also flew away quickly, not wanting to hide. Tianjin, wait for me, it's so scary. Dumplings almost cried, such terrifying energy scares people to death. Piccolo glanced at it, and the terrifying energy collision also flew backwards. Damn it, I'm not afraid of this energy. Vegeta refused to retire like this, he was the arrogant Prince Saiyan. He is the greatest genius of the Saiyans. He must be the strongest in the future. Vegeta just stayed where he was, looking at Tianjin Fan and the others who were running around in disdain. Cut. Low. Bang. Before he could finish speaking, a powerful wave of energy flew towards him, and then sent the unwilling Vegeta flying out. Damn, how could this be? Watching Vegeta fly away, Trunks wanted to help him, but he knew that Vegeta didn't need his pity. Because this is his proudest father, never willing to fall behind. Trunks was the only one who didn't move. He stood not far from Chumo and Frieza, facing the energy that was pouring out violently, and he had a huge question. Who the hell is this guy? Forget it, it's no fun to torture you, let's end it. Chumo said coldly. As soon as his right hand exerted force, the powerful turtle Qigong instantly engulfed Kurd. As for Beulah, he exploded with powerful energy in an instant, and took the opportunity to escape the scope of the turtle school Qigong. Wait, no. Kurd opened his mouth to beg for mercy, but before he could say it, he was swallowed up by the powerful turtle Qigong. This guy is amazing, at least stronger than me. Who is he? Why is there a time machine? Trunks was very curious as he watched what happened. Although Chumo also killed Frieza and the others, Trunks had never heard of Chumo. If there is a person like Chumo in the history he knows, then it is impossible for the artificial humans to cause so much damage to the Earth in the future. Dad. Ah, damn you, who the hell are you? Frieza was furious, and he never imagined how he and others could provoke this terrible guy. After Beulah escaped, he immediately began to transform. With the continuous roar, Beulah's body began to undergo great changes. A powerful air wave came out, and the violent breath made Trunks' face change greatly. It's so strong, why has history changed so much? It was the weirdo just now, and now there's another Beulah. Could it be that because of my travel through time and space, history has changed? Trunks couldn't help but wonder, this was completely different from the history he knew. Damn, can't let that guy finish his transformation. Feeling Beulah's powerful energy, Trunks drew out the Sword of the Brave, and was about to step forward to interrupt Beulah's transformation. He came from the future and felt too unfamiliar with all this. Don't worry, let him transform slowly. You stay here, or I'll beat you up. Chumo interrupted Trunks. Don't let the villain pretend, then what's the point of him doing it? The best time to pretend is when the villain thinks he has a chance to win, and the protagonist personally slaps the face. There has never been such a cool feeling. To install, of course, I am here. Don't be arrogant, if you don't take the opportunity to kill him, you will regret it later. Trunks has experienced countless battles of life and death in the future, and what he has learned is to take advantage of his illness and kill him. Simply, neat. Just for rubbish like them. Chumo sneered, his figure moved, he drove directly to Frieza, and punched Frieza directly in the chest. Wow! Frieza's body turned into a bow, and he spat out a mouthful of old blood. Then, he felt himself being strangled and lifted up. Damn it, who the hell are you? Too much nonsense. Die. Chumo was too lazy to speak, and a white light lit up in his palm. Boom. After a puff of smoke, Frieza completely disappeared, not even the scum left. At this time, Beulah's transformation was finally completed. After the transformation, Beulah's body became bigger and stronger at the same time. Starting from the four corners of the head and extending backward, the mouth is covered by a mask, and the eyes turn red. The shoulders protruded like chest pads, and a horn grew from the back. The arms also grow like knife-like protrusions, and their strength is further improved. The fourth form is so ugly. Chumo commented on Beulah's new form. It's so strong, I'm afraid it has surpassed me. Trunks observed Beulah and quickly came to a conclusion. It's a pity that the guy in front of him doesn't listen to his words, and now it seems that they are going to fight together. Thinking of this, Trunks looked in Chumo's direction. 400 million combat power, you are indeed the strongest of the frozen demon clan. In this way, I have a little fun. Come on. Chumo hooked his fingers at Beulah. Damn, I'm going to kill you. Beulah was furious, and in a blink of an eye, he was left with the three of them. As he said that, he was about to rush to Chumo's position, as if preparing for a battle. But the next scene was funny. I saw Beulah actually flew directly to the sky of the earth. He ran for his life. Your sister actually escaped. Not only Chumo was dumbfounded, but even Trunks was dumbfounded by this show. Die. Chumo sneered, his right hand turned up, and then a huge black energy bomb instantly condensed. Death energy bomb. Stop. As Chumo's voice fell, Beulah, who was about to fly into space, suddenly stopped. This is a space control object. How is it possible? This is Frieza's superpower. How do you? Beulah was startled. What's going on? He can't move at all. No, you don't want to kill me. I'm willing to take you as my master. Beulah looked terrified. Too much nonsense. No need. Chumo sneered, and then with a wave of his right hand, a death energy bullet of more than 10 meters in size flew towards Beulah. Chapter 7 Sun Wukong's Challenge. Boom. As if a huge fireworks exploded over the earth, Beulah was instantly blown up to the point where there was not a single bit of slag left. Is this the end? In the distance, Kaylin and the others watched Frieza and the three of them easily killed by Chumo one by one, and they were dumbfounded. It's so easy. It's not too easy, but he's too strong. Piccolo said coldly, and then left directly. He will continue to practice hard. Che, sooner or later I will surpass him. Vegeta also said coldly, and then flew directly to Bulma's house, where he would continue to borrow the gravity training room there. You rude guy, go over and say hello anyway. Krillin is very troubled. These two are arrogant guys. Who are you? Trunks turned to Chumo, who put a lot of pressure on him. Chumo, Saiyan, just like you, from the future. But you in the future are dead. Chumo answered directly. Nani, am I dead? What's the situation? Trunks looked confused. He was obviously from the future. You just do it according to your own ideas. Ours are not in the same time and space and do not interfere with each other. Chumo explained, regardless of whether Trunks could understand it or not. Hello, who are you? Tianjin Fan and others also came. They were very curious about Chumo and Trunks. Not the enemy. Chumo answered simply, then looked at Trunks. Trunks didn't know how to explain it to the elders of Tianjin Fan, but in the end he could only say that he was waiting for Sun Wukong to come back. What? Is Goku coming back? Great. Kaylin is worthy of being a good friend of Sun Wukong, and he was overjoyed for the first time. Dad is finally coming back. Sun Gohan was also surprised. Yes, Mr. Sun Wukong is coming back, but Trunks has great respect for Sun Gohan. After all, he is the master who will teach him everything in the future. Chumo, who originally wanted to go to the Temple of Heaven, suddenly heard the sound of the system. Ding! Now release a new sign-in task. Sign in on Sun Wukong, and receive the corresponding sign-in gift package. Huh, is there another sign-in task? Chumo had to stay and wait together. After more than an hour, Chumo suddenly looked up at the sky, and he could feel a powerful breath approaching outside the earth. This breath is very peaceful. It seems that Sun Wukong is back. What's the matter? Why is he looking up at the sky? Seeing Chumo looking at the sky, Kaylin and others were suddenly curious. Sun Wukong can restrain his own breath. Too far away, Tianjin Fan and others can't perceive it. Everyone looked up for a while, and suddenly there was the sound of a spaceship in the sky. Come on, this should be Wukong's spaceship. It's Daddy, I sense Daddy's breath. Keelan and Sun Wuhan shouted excitedly, and they felt at ease when Sun Wukong came back. In their hearts, Sun Wukong is the strongest. No matter what the enemy is, he will definitely be defeated by Sun Wukong. Come on, I am really looking forward to it, the protagonist of Dragon Ball. Chumo narrowed his eyes and looked at the spaceship falling from the sky, but he did not restrain his breath. As if feeling Chumo's terrifying gaze, Sun Wukong in the spaceship suddenly felt nervous, as if he was being targeted by some terrifying powerhouse. This feeling is 100 times more terrifying than Frieza at the beginning. An enemy is coming again. It's very scary. Who is it? Sun Wukong suddenly became serious, but more excited. The excitement of the strong in front of you. The spaceship finally landed, and Sun Wukong flew out immediately, then looked at Chumo. He could clearly feel how terrifying the breath of the man in front of him was. Trunks originally looked at Sun Wukong with a look of joy, but he quickly felt the breath emanating from Chumo, a feeling of suffocation. So strong. What is he trying to do? With such a powerful aura, I am afraid that the androids are not his opponents. Trunks felt that Chumo's breath was several times stronger than at the beginning. Who are you? Sun Wukong looked at Chumo. Chumo didn't say a word. Sun Wukong's progress was too slow at the moment, it seemed that he had to do something. Chumo, the opponent you can't win in your life. After looking at each other for a while, Chumo said. Then it's no nonsense, you won't know until you hit it. Sun Wukong was excited. Hey, please wait a moment, I still have. Trunks wanted to come over to stop Chumo and Sun Wukong from fighting, the business was important. But before the words could be said, he flew out. At this moment, Trunks finally felt how Frieza felt before. Nima, I just want to talk about something, why are you hitting me? Before he could even think about it, Trunks crashed into a hill, instantly turning the hill into countless rubble. It's a lot of work. When I'm doing things, you have to stand aside, it won't be your turn until a while. Chumo glanced at Trunks. Chumo. Sun Wukong recited it silently and wrote down the name. Your strength is very strong, I am not your opponent now. Hearing Sun Wukong's words, Kaylin and others were shocked. What? Not even Goku is an opponent, is that so scary? However, I still want to compete with you, the blood in my body is boiling. After listening to Sun Wukong's words, Chumo smiled lightly. He was not surprised at all, this guy is a Saiyan, born to be warlike, and the Saiyan blood in his body drives him to constantly fight against the strong. Come on, Sun Wukong, let me see your strength. Chumo hooked his fingers at Sun Wukong, motioning for him to attack first. Okay, I'm here. Ah, ha. Sun Wukong put his arms in a stance and quickly transformed into a Super Saiyan. Boom. The golden arrogance rose into the sky, and the ground began to vibrate continuously. Okay, so strong. Mr. Sun Wukong can transform into a Super Saiyan freely. However, that guy is stronger. Feeling the breath of Sun Wukong, Trunks was excited for a while, but then worried. In the face of Sun Wukong, he still has the courage to fight. But facing Chumo, Trunks didn't even have the courage to make a move, because he knew that he couldn't even catch a move. Looks like you're serious. You've turned into a Super Saiyan. Chumo said lightly. Because you are too strong, otherwise, I don't even have the courage to do it. Sun Wukong said seriously, this is the difference between him and Trunks. Even if he knew he couldn't beat him, he would still challenge. Chapter 8 10 times the World King Fist. Come on. Chumo did not transform into a Super Saiyan, and the current Sun Wukong is not qualified enough for him to transform. The voice fell, and Chumo and Sun Wukong moved at the same time. The two stepped on the ground with both feet, and their bodies flew over instantly. Bang bang bang. I saw sonic booms appearing in the sky, but the two of them could not be seen. The surrounding mountains and rivers collapsed one after another under the energy shock of the two, and the ground was also cracking. However, both Chumo and Sun Wukong controlled most of the energy, otherwise the earth would not be able to bear it with just these few strokes. Chumo is enjoying this battle. Sun Wukong has a lot of fighting experience. He is taking the opportunity to learn Sun Wukong's fighting skills and experience. Bang bang bang. The two kept blasting their fists, and their figures kept appearing in the surrounding skies, making Kaylin and others unable to keep up. Even Tianjin Fan moved his third eye, but he couldn't see it at all. He could only move his sight following the vibration of the sonic boom. Their speed and power are so great that we can't see it. Yeah, this man is too strong. No, Mr. Sun Wukong can withstand it for the time being, but Chumo didn't do his best. Trunks said seriously, he could still keep up with the speed of the two. But he knew that he was not qualified to join at all, and even Sun Wukong's combat power was much stronger than him. My dear, you are learning my fighting skills. Sun Wukong is a genius in battle, and after a few minutes, he figured out Chumo's purpose. Chumo learned quickly, and it didn't take long for him to learn most of his combat skills. Boom. Another violent collision. Sun Wukong was directly knocked back a few hundred meters by Chumo's punch, and his feet rubbed the ground to draw two deep marks. It's amazing, your hands are paralyzed, your strength is too strong. After being knocked back by Chumo's punch, Sun Wukong seemed even more excited. Apart from the previous fight with Frieza, he hadn't had such a good fight in a long time. I can't help it, it seems that I can only use Kai Wong Fist. After Super Saiyan, using Kai Wong Boxing, my body can't stand it, but if I don't use it now, I am not your opponent at all. Ah, ha. With a roar, Sun Wukong directly used the World King Fist. The golden hair stood upright, and the golden arrogance was covered with a layer of red arrogance. Beiji King Fist. 4 times the king of the world. Beiji King Fist. Beiji Wangquan, this is my limit. In this state, I can only last for a few minutes. It was just a warm-up just now, but now is the real contest. Beiji Wangquan, it seems that I have to use some strength. Chumo looked at Sun Wukong and said with a smile. In the anime, Sun Wukong never used Kai Wangquan when he was a Super Saiyan. It was not until Dragon Ball Super that Super Saiyan Kakai King Fist was used for the first time in the fight against Hit from Universe 6. But that would be a huge burden on the body. Now that Sun Wukong is using it, it can be seen that Chumo is putting a lot of pressure on him. The next minute is my limit, I hope you won't be disappointed. Sun Wukong raised the corner of his mouth and said lightly. Okay, the real battle begins now. There was also a serious expression on Chumo's face. Super Saiyan plus double World King Fist, Sun Wukong's strength is definitely not comparable to something like Frieza. Except the strongest minute. Sun Wukong roared, and then disappeared in a flash. The speed was so fast that people exclaimed, and appeared in front of Chumo in an instant. He punched Chumo and slammed it out. Good come. Chumo didn't plan to dodge either. He wanted to confront him and try Sun Wukong's current power. Punched up to him. Boom. At the moment when the fists touched, Chumo only felt a vast force coming, and his body flew out in an instant. Zzz. Chumo stabbed his feet straight into the ground and made 2 deep marks of dozens of meters. The last kick hit a hill behind, and it stopped. It's very powerful, and the King Fist of the Double Realm is really unusual. Chumo shook his arm, also excited. That's fine, it won't look too big. Ah, ha. Chumo roared loudly, arrogance rose to the sky, and the black pupils turned green in an instant. The entire ground slammed like a cobweb, constantly splitting in all directions. Super Saiyan. Such power, great. The fighting power of 100 million makes Chumo full of power. What's the situation? Are you a Saiyan too? Sun Wukong looked at Chumo in surprise and said excitedly. However, didn't Vegeta say that they are the only Saiyans left in the entire universe? Yes, I'm a Saiyan too. At this time, Chumo's aura was like the vast universe, and people couldn't see the limit, and even standing in front of him didn't dare to do anything. Super Saiyan. Sun Wufan, Kaylin and the others looked at Chumo with bewildered expressions. With such a powerful force, Yamcha and Dumpling, whose willpower was slightly weaker, had already fallen to the ground, trembling all over their bodies. Even on Guaxian Island, thousands of miles away, the turtle immortal who was basking in the sun couldn't help but shudder. Such a terrifying breath, who is it? The turtle immortal muttered to himself in the direction of Chumo. However, although his breath is terrifying, there is nothing evil, and he should not be a villain. Said, the turtle fairy continued to bask in the sun. Piccolo at the Temple of Heaven and Vegeta at Bulma's house both had gloomy expressions on their faces. With such a terrifying atmosphere, they have to work harder to cultivate. Sun Wukong walked towards Chumo step by step, with a smile on his face. Whoever you are, come and fight. Looking at Chumo, Sun Wukong said excitedly. Thank you for your fighting skills, I will do my best. Chumo smiled and said to Sun Wukong. Looking at Chumo's confident expression, Sun Wukong touched the ground with his toes, and when the ground cracked instantly, his body disappeared. Chumo smiled lightly. No matter how fast Sun Wukong was, it was nothing to him. So powerful. Sun Wukong was very surprised. The fist that attacked with all his strength was actually blocked by the arrogance around Chumo's body. I can't even break his defenses. Bang bang bang. The figure of Sun Wukong was almost invisible, and countless powerful punches directly shattered the rocks near Chumo. But still did not let Chumo move half a point. Chapter 9 Sun Wukong was crippled. Then, Sun Wukong felt like he was suddenly flying. What a powerful force. Next, Sun Wukong felt that he had become a sandbag, and countless fists slammed into him. So fast. It's so strong. It hurts. Sun Wukong couldn't see Chumo's punching movement at all. His face, chest, and abdomen were all the parts that were punched. This situation is even more bizarre in the eyes of Sun Wufan and others. In their eyes, Sun Wukong seems to be controlled by an invisible force, and he keeps, slowly, flying backwards in the air. Chumo, on the other hand, walked forward step by step. The distance from Sun Wukong did not change at all, but Sun Wukong seemed to be hit by something constantly in various parts of his body. There was a burst of red and a burst of purple, which was proof of being injured. What's the matter? Why didn't Wukong fight back? Krillin looked very angry, and felt like Wukong was being controlled. Don't move, it's not that Wukong is being controlled, but this Chumo's speed is too fast, we can't see it at all. Tianjin Fan stopped Kaylin from rushing to help. Their fighting power is not a big deal at all, and now Sun Wukong is not in danger, at most he was beaten. Once they go up and anger this mysterious Chumo, if he kills, it will not be worth the loss. Trunks was also sweating profusely. He had tried his best to observe, but he still couldn't see Chumo's movements at all. If it wasn't for the constant beating of Sun Wukong's body and the crushing of the surrounding rocks by fists, he would have thought that the opponent had not moved. Just 1 minute, well, it's over. The words fell, and Sun Wukong's body seemed to have lost control and fell directly to the ground. Cough, you guy, you can obviously beat me with one punch. Sun Wukong has been beaten to the point where he can't even maintain his Super Saiyan form, and he feels that all the bones in his body have been broken, and he has no strength at all. This is my thanks for learning your fighting skills. Although you are seriously injured now, I know you can't die. Chumo said lightly, every time a Saiyan is on the verge of death, his combat power will increase greatly. This is good for you. Beating you badly and making you thank you is how Chumo does things. Start signing in. Standing beside Sun Wukong, Chumo began to sign in. Ding! Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. Get a sign-in gift package. Do you want to open the sign-in package now? Open. Ding! Congratulations to the host for opening the sign-in package and obtaining the skill to teleport. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill World King Fist. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill Vitality Bomb. Sun Wufan, you should bring a fairy bean. Give one to your father, his whole body was broken by me. Chumo's tone was understated, but the content made Kaylin and others sweat. Damn, you have to break other people's bones in a fight. This guy is absolutely ruthless. Yes, we brought several. Son Gohan hurriedly replied, and flew over. After taking Shando, Sun Wukong recovered quickly, and even the sequelae of forcibly using the World King's fist were eliminated, and his strength also increased a lot, but he did not continue to challenge Chumo. You should always be on Earth, right? Sun Wukong said suddenly. Chumo heard the words, turned to look at him, and said with a smile, why, do you still want to continue the challenge? As expected of a fighting maniac, even if he can't beat him, he still wants to continue fighting. Only with a character like him can he achieve the strength that others have spent thousands of years in a few decades. It should be, I'm not sure where I will go. But if you want to go to the Temple of Heaven to practice for a while, you can challenge me at any time. After 3 sign-ins, the system has not released any new sign-in tasks for the time being. In this case, Chumo decided to temporarily go to the Temple of Heaven. Although he has a fighting power of 100 million now, it is really hard to say how much he can really play. Just like Vegeta, how strong is the combat power in the later stage, but after training on planet Adlat. Although the combat power has not improved much, the power displayed is several times that of the previous one, and even he himself was stunned. Therefore, Chumo understands very well that the truth of the 10,000 jong tall buildings rising from the ground, and the pragmatic foundation is the kingly way. Therefore, the Temple of Heaven is his best choice at the moment, the mysterious, which can guide him to better exert his own power. Moreover, there is food and drink on the Temple of Heaven, and there is also a spiritual time room to practice, which is an excellent place. The Temple of Heaven. It's really suitable for you to go there. That's good. I will definitely find you more in the future. Sun Wukong looks very excited. With an opponent like Chumo, he can use his power to the fullest. But before that, Sun Wukong decided to practice harder, and the next battle can't be so weak to fight back. Okay, I'll go first. The guy over there seems to have something to say to you. Chumo pouted in the direction of Trunks. He was not interested in Shalu. With Sun Wukong there, he didn't need to take action. Hey, Trunks, be careful with the androids. Besides those two, there are other androids. Don't get killed by a sneak attack, and don't persuade me. You can handle the androids yourself. People must rely on themselves. Seeing that Trunks seemed to want to speak to himself, Chumo interrupted him directly. Then the index finger and middle finger of his right hand were placed on his forehead, and he began to sense Piccolo's breath. Fortunately, he paid attention to the breath of these people before. Vic basically cultivated in the Temple of Heaven, which also saved him the time to fly. Hey! Chumo's figure suddenly disappeared under the gaze of Trunks and others. Trunks was speechless for a while, and before he could speak, he was rejected. Nani, he teleports too. I thought I was the only one who could learn this from the Adrat. Sun Wukong is very familiar with teleportation and admires Chumo even more. Talent. What a powerful guy, hopefully he won't be our enemy. Seeing where Chumo disappeared, Tianjin Fan was worried. Don't worry, Tianjin Fan. Although Chumo is very mysterious, there is no evil in his breath. I believe that he will not do anything to the earth. Sun Wukong had a confident smile on his face, but after a while he continued, of course, this is on the premise that we provoke him. Seemingly remembering the pain of his whole body being broken by Chumo just now, Sun Wukong changed his tone again. Chapter 10 Piccolo is stunned. Then it was time for Trunks. He explained the future situation to Sun Wukong alone, so that Sun Wukong must be careful about the artificial human that appeared 3 years later, and the viral heart disease. After giving Sun Wukong the special medicine for viral heart disease, Trunks went back in a time machine. Next, history will definitely change. On the Temple of Heaven. Chumo's sudden appearance shocked both Piccolo and Tianjin. It's you. What are you doing here? Piccolo shouted nervously, but he is very aware of Chumo's terrifying strength. Relax, I'm here just to practice, I don't want to beat you. You're not qualified enough for me to beat you. Chumo said coldly. The current Piccolo has not been fully influenced, and his greatest wish is to rule the earth. Therefore, Chumo was too lazy to be polite to him. Damn, one day, I will challenge you. Piccolo was furious, but he restrained himself. Otherwise, the opponent only needs one energy bomb to blow him to ashes. Mr. Chumo, what are you doing here? What happened on Earth? The gods, see, clearly here. Therefore, his attitude towards Chumo is even more respectful. He is a ruthless guy. If he kills, he will kill. Even Sun Wukong has his whole body broken. This level of powerhouse, destroying the earth is a matter of minutes. Of course, he must treat it very respectfully. Heavenly God, don't be so afraid, I just want to stay here for a while and practice here. Looking at the terrified god, Chumo tried his best to appear peaceful. I am not a beast that eats people, and I don't want to become that kind of person because of my strength. You give me convenience, and if I have anything in the future, I can also give you convenience. Chumo continued. This is a transaction, the Temple of Heaven assists him in his cultivation, and he also keeps the peace of the Temple of Heaven and the earth. That's fine, that's easier to understand. After all, the gods have seen the world, and such conditions will make him more satisfied and mutually beneficial. Vic stopped at the side but was confused. Chumo was so strong, why did he practice in a place like the Temple of Heaven? Chumo was practicing in the Temple of Heaven. Although Piccolo said no, he was very honest. From time to time, I secretly watched Chumo's practice, hoping to find a way to quickly increase his combat power. But soon he was disappointed. He thought that Chumo was pretending to learn from those extremely simple things. No, this is all a burden. Mr. Chumo, your punching is not straightforward enough. Here should be the application of restraining chi. The heart must be still, the person must be still, the body must be moving, and the chi must be smooth. Observed Chumo's movements and made pointers from time to time. Then Chumo understood and constantly adjusted his movements, trying his best to achieve the state of lifting weights as lightly as water. This kind of situation made Piccolo look inexplicable. Could it be that this guy really doesn't even know the basics? How can it be? Such a powerful powerhouse, don't they have no foundation? Looking at his fighting skills, he is very powerful, just like Sun Wukong. I don't understand. Vic had a headache for Chumo. It seemed that in front of him, he was an idiot and couldn't figure it out. Time flies. Every day, Chumo is growing rapidly, and soon a year has passed. Chumo was wearing the orange-red heavy-duty clothes, and he floated in the air with his legs crossed, surrounded by circles of transparent aura emitting. Like a mirage, the entire space is slightly distorted. Boom! The white air wave suddenly erupted, and the cold and severe wind swept up the dust floating around, and the diffused cyclone swirled in the momentum. The terrifying aura continued to emit, and even though Chumo was consciously restraining the aura, there was still a lot of it. Not far away, Tiantian and Piccolo all looked at all this with a blank expression, and they were all used to Chumo's magic. After a long time, Chumo breathed a sigh of relief, opened his heart to feel the new power, and then restrained his breath with satisfaction. As his breath was taken away, the breath that spread all over the Temple of Heaven began to disappear. Chumo opened his attribute interface. Chumo, male. Age, years old. Combat strength, billions. Basic combat strength, billion. Super Saiyan. Bloodline, Super Saiyan. Super ability, space control. Skills, chi perception, sky dance, afterimage fist, turtle qigong wave, magic flash, teleportation, death beam, death energy bomb, kai king fist, yuan chi bomb. Although I didn't break through the Super Saiyan, I can finally use the power of the Super Saiyan now. This is also a good thing. Chumo thought silently in his heart. Finally saved. This guy almost didn't destroy the temple of this day. Wiped the cold sweat from her forehead. It was horrible. Fortunately, Chumo, you will restrain yourself in time, otherwise my temple will be gone today. The god said half-jokingly. I will pay attention to this, and try to be more careful in the future. Chumo looked embarrassed. He was so cool just now that he almost forgot that this was not in the spiritual time room. Fortunately, the response was timely and most of the power was collected. In the future. Try to. Piccolo's face turned green with fright. This guy is too scary. Tiantian is also constantly wiping his sweat. Don't be so tossed anymore, he still wants to live a few more years. After the advanced system training, Chumo felt that although his combat power had not increased much, it had actually increased by 2 or 3 times. Has Sun Wukong come out of the spiritual time house? Chumo asked. Since this Sun Wukong was crushed and defeated by Chumo, he has been much more diligent in his cultivation. However, he still felt that it was not enough, so he simply entered the Temple of Heaven to practice, and made an agreement with Chumo to challenge Chumo when he came out. Calculate the time, it should be almost the same. Said that he had great confidence in Sun Wukong and felt that he had a good chance to defeat Chumo. Chumo thought about it and said, I'll go get some fairy beans. Then fly straight towards the top below. Fairy bean, that is Dragon Ball's healing artifact. Even Sun Wukong and Vegeta in the dark blue state in the later stage can recover instantly with a fairy bean after consuming their stamina. See how powerful this is. Because he was busy with cultivation before, Chumo never thought of asking Immortal Cat for immortal beans, but immortal beans was what he was determined to get in this trip. Chapter 11 Find some fairy beans. The bloodline of Chaosai, coupled with the healing effect of fairy beans, can't be more anticipated than this combination. At this moment, the immortal cat was resting on the bench with a leisurely face, and suddenly, it felt a powerful breath approaching it. When he opened his eyes, he saw that Chumo had appeared in front of him at some point. Immortal Mao was startled, jumped up directly, rubbed his eyes and asked, You are Chumo. You are not cultivating above, what's the matter with me? The cat immortal has not been in contact with Chumo, and has always been afraid of this terrifying guy. This is the natural fear of the weak for the super strong. Chumo went straight to the point and asked, Cat immortal, how many immortal beans do you have here? Shondo. The cat immortal's squinted eyes opened a little. The immortal beans have been eaten by that kid Yaki Luobe all these years, and now it's just one. Having said that, the cat fairy looked at Yakilobe, who was dozing off to the side. Well, yeah, almost forgot about this. Damn Yakilobe. Chumo looked over. In an instant, Yakilobe, who was still dozing, woke up. He felt in his sleep that he seemed to be stared at by some terrifying monster, and immediately woke up. You, who are you? Seeing Chumo's terrifying eyes, Yakilobe's first reaction was, run away. Don't move, Yakilobe, this is Mr. Chumo. The cat fairy was afraid that Yaki Luobe's behavior would cause Chumo's displeasure, and then directly killed him. Yaki Luobe and Cat Immortal have been together for a long time. Naturally, I heard that Cat Immortal said about Chumo, a mysterious powerhouse, and knew that the other party was cultivating in the Temple of Heaven. But I didn't expect that this evil star actually had time to come down here today, and depending on the situation, the evil star's attitude seemed very unhappy. Hey, that Lord Chumo, how come you have time to come down here today? Yakilobe dared to ask cautiously. Chumo stared at Yaki Luobe for a while, and felt like he wanted to kill him with a palm. But in the face of Sun Wukong and Cat Shanren, he felt that there was no need to have the same knowledge as this lazy guy. From today, if you can't do these 3 points, I will kill you directly. Chumo's eyes made Yakilobe hairy, and when he heard this, he immediately answered loudly, Mr. Chumo, please say, I will definitely do it. For the sake of his own life, Yakilobe can now agree to any conditions. First, You eat fairy beans again, and if you find out, I will kill you directly. Second, you have to prepare more than 10,000 caddies of food for the Temple of Heaven every month. If you lose a caddy, you will be killed. Third, you have to help the cat fairy to plant fairy beans, and there will be no more than one every year in the future, you know. Chumo felt that he had to do something for this guy, or he felt that he couldn't help but kill this guy. Ah, no problem, I'll do it. Yakilobe answered quickly. This is for you. The cat immortal quickly threw the remaining immortal beans to Chumo. Chumo accepted it happily, and then said, I won't treat you badly. There are 10 tons of fish in this capsule, which is a deal for you and me. Good. No problem, happy transaction. By the way, how is the output of this fairy bean? After accepting the fairy beans, Chumo asked suddenly. The cat fairy shook his head and said, the cultivation of fairy beans needs to be irrigated with divine water. I only produce 100 or so a year in Kalanta, and the production has been getting lower and lower in recent years. Is that so? Chumo nodded regretfully. Thinking for a while, he reminded kindly, Cat Immortal, this immortal bean is a good thing. Its function is not only to eliminate hunger and restore physical strength. I think its therapeutic effect is the most important. I suggest if you expand the planting a little, maybe it will come in handy in the future. Quote. You must know that there will be many strong men like me in the future. The universe is very big. You plant this to prepare the logistics for Sun Wukong and the others. The cat immortal touched his beard and nodded, but Chumo's words gave it a wake-up call. In the past, there were no powerful enemies on Earth, so the importance of fairy beans was not highlighted. But not being able to use it in the past does not mean that it will not be used in the future. Especially when there is such a magical thing as Dragon Ball on the Earth, it will attract the coveting of other powerhouses at any time. As a healing medicine, fairy beans are indeed essential. Well, I see. I will try to expand the cultivation of fairy beans. However, the cultivation of fairy beans requires shenshui. Unfortunately, it is not easy for shenshui to condense, so no one knows how much the output of fairy beans can be improved. You can try all kinds of things first. As long as you have fairy beans, I will get you more fish. Chumo showed a bright smile and said with a bewitching expression on his face. P.S. Ask for some flower tickets, everyone, good luck. Chapter 12 Sign in with Brawly. Wow, a lot of fish, I like it. As soon as he heard that there were more fish in the future, a burst of stars appeared in the cat fairy's eyes. As long as the cat fairy is willing to expand the planting area of fairy beans, the output will increase more or less. Moreover, Chumo has also threatened Yakilobe now, and he will definitely not dare to eat it in the future. After saying goodbye to Immortal Cat, Chumo returned directly to the temple. After returning to the temple, Chumo suddenly had something important. He suddenly remembered that he forgot to ask the cat fairy about the super divine water. That is something that can develop potential, isn't it a pity to miss it? But then he shook his head again. Forget it, super shenshui doesn't look like a safe product. For ordinary people, super divine water is poison. Because it stimulates potential is too overbearing. In the anime, Sun Wukong also survived 9 deaths, and he was able to carry it over with the blood of the Saiyans. Chumo even had some doubts. It was precisely because he drank super divine water and used Zhuang Fist many times in the later period that Sun Wukong's heart muscle was prematurely strained. To suffer from viral heart disease. Seriously, as a fighting nation, Saiyans, the power core of the body, the heart, how can there be problems when they say problems? For individuals with extremely high combat effectiveness, ordinary foreign germs cannot cause much damage to them. The immune system in their body is beyond ordinary. As soon as the germ enters the body, it is engulfed by the immune cells in the body fluid. And Sun Wukong actually suffered from viral heart disease, mostly because of some reasons, the body has a weak link. Although it is a guess, Chumo thinks it is better to be careful. Not long after returning to the Temple of Heaven, Chumo received the sign-in task issued by the system. The system said before that it was going to be upgraded, but I didn't expect that the upgrade would take a year, and Chumo became impatient. Ding! The upgrade is complete. Now release a new sign-in task. Find Brawly, rub him on the ground for 1 minute, and complete the sign-in task. Task period. Days. If it expires, the system will stop working for 10 years. After this upgrade, the system doesn't feel so reliable. Chumo was speechless. Press and rub on the ground to complete the check-in, which is a bit weird. To find Brawly, Vegeta can only wait there, otherwise you can only ask Shenlong for help. The ghost knows where the new Vegeta planet is, and Chumo decided to prepare with both hands. While going to Bulma's house to watch Vegeta and waiting for Paragus. While going to borrow the Dragon Ball radar, summon the Earth Dragon to find Brawly. Using teleportation, Chumo drove directly to Bulma's house. Chumo, what are you doing with me? Vegeta was startled when she suddenly saw another figure beside her. After seeing that it was Chumo who killed Frieza a year ago, he was immediately excited. Haha, I have broken through Super Saiyan. I want to challenge you. I want to prove that I am the strongest. Vegeta said proudly that after breaking through the Super Saiyan, his self-confidence was bursting. I didn't come to you. I'm not interested in your strength. He just turned into a Super Saiyan, and he dared to challenge him. He was really impatient. It seems that this Saiyan prince is starting to babble again. But according to the usual practice, after the chatter, the Super Saiyan began to be worthless. How dare you look down on me? Damn it. Then you have to have that ability to make me look up to you. You just broke through the Super Saiyan, what a shit. Chumo said disdainfully, that even Sun Wukong was no match for his own move, let alone Vegeta, who had just become a Super Saiyan. Come on then, I must teach you a lesson and let you know that I am a Saiyan genius. Vegeta laughed angrily. Well, it seems that Sun Wukong has already broken through the Super Saiyan, and you have just broken through. What qualifications do you have to say that you are a Saiyan genius? Chumo still had a calm expression on his face, and he didn't put Vegeta in his eyes at all. But, damn bastard, you're more annoying than that guy Kakarot. The muscles on Vegeta's face twitched, obviously quite angry. Vegeta, do and fight. Bulma heard the voice and came out of the house, trying to stop Vegeta. But Vegeta jumped out and appeared in front of Chumo in an instant. He punched Chumo fiercely. However, after 2 years on Earth, Vegeta has changed a lot, and he didn't kill him this time. Looks like this guy has started to change and won't kill at every turn. Looking at Bulma who just came out, and at Vegeta, Chumo sneered in his heart. Bastard, take it seriously. Seeing Chumo so careless, Vegeta was angry. P.S. Comrades, do you think you should drink super divine water? Was Sun Wukong poisoned by supernatural water? Ask for a wave of flowers. Chapter 13 Vegeta's Challenge. You are too slow. Seeing that Vegeta was about to hit him, Chumo moved and took a step back. Vegeta's fist emptied immediately. Damn. Vegeta froze, turned around, and punched again. Looking at Vegeta's fist that quickly swept towards him, this time Chumo also punched out. Boom. The next second, the fists of the two collided heavily. Almost at the moment of collision, they separated again. Beep, beep. Vegeta was directly shaken back more than 10 meters before he stabilized his body. Chumo, on the other hand, had a leisurely look on his face, as if the circle just took no effort at all. So strong. This guy is so good at making temporary shots. Vegeta had a shocked look on his face. Although his punch was tentative, it was definitely not weak. Unexpectedly, this Chumo shot temporarily, not only took it, but also shocked himself back. So strong, he can actually knock Vegeta back. Who is this guy? He's quite handsome. Bulma was equally shocked. Vegeta has lived here for 2 years, and Bulma knows how powerful he is, and Yamcha can't even take a punch from Vegeta. Unexpectedly, this young man from nowhere is actually so powerful. Vegeta, since you have broken through the Super Saiyan, let me see how powerful your Super Saiyan is. You can't beat me like this. Chumo spread his hands and said with a smile. The strength of this Bedian is actually quite good. It has been cultivated under 4 times the gravity all the year round. In some aspects, it is much stronger than Sun Wukong. If that's the case, then let you see what is really powerful. Vegeta glared at Chumo. Super Saiyan, the strongest warrior in this universe. Chumo said lightly, Super Saiyan is indeed the strongest fighter, but it is not your Super Saiyan. Don't be naive to think that you can defeat me by becoming a Super Saiyan. Arrogant, today I, Vegeta, must let me know the power of Super Saiyan. But this place is not suitable for fighting, come with me. Vegeta lived here for 2 years. He didn't look at the monk's face to look at the Buddha's face. When he saw Bulma coming out, he felt guilty. Cannibalism is short, and Bedian is no exception. It looks like I won't be able to beat you. Oh, I really didn't come to fight, it's really troublesome. Miss Bulma, I'll be looking for you when the fight is over. After that, he flew out of the western capital with Vegeta. Oh, is there something to ask me? This handsome guy is quite polite. Bulma thought with some nympho. Shish. The two came to a desolate and populated area, followed by Yamcha, Keelan and others. They also happened to be staying at Bulma's house, and when they heard that Vegeta was going to go out with Chumo, they naturally wouldn't miss this opportunity. Humph. It's big enough here. Vegeta turned around and said to Chumo with a cold smile on her face. Isn't it a Super Saiyan? What's so amazing? Really, I hope you can be so arrogant for a while. Vegeta gritted her teeth tightly. Since breaking through Super Saiyan, Vegeta feels like he has surpassed Son Goku. So, before challenging Sun Wukong, let's take this mysterious Chumo. Krillin, do you think Vegeta can do it? Yamcha looked at the two of them, a little speechless. Of course Vegeta can't do it. Wukong was beaten to death by this Chumo before. Vegeta is far behind. Keelan is worthy of being the best friend of Sun Wukong. He believes that Vegeta cannot be Sun Wukong's opponent. It will not be Chumo's opponent. Damn, you don't believe me. Vegeta was even more angry when she heard the conversation between Yamcha and Keelan. He was underestimated. The fists were tightly clenched, and a terrifying golden aura burst out directly from the body. Ha. With a low roar, Vegeta's hair turned golden, and a hurricane swept in all directions with Vegeta as the center. Vegeta's feet cracked instantly, and the gravel was suspended in midair. It's really not bad. Your Super Saiyan's fighting power is stronger than that of Sun Wukong, who didn't use Kai Wangquan last year. Gao felt the terrifying aura. Chumo said lightly. How is it? You are frightened by the anger I exude. Ha. Vegeta is shy. With his current strength, he can definitely kill Frieza in seconds. You're too self-righteous, Vegeta, you can't catch a punch. Chumo said lightly, and then hooked his fingers towards Vegeta. Damn, you are courting death. The moment Vegeta's voice fell, she charged directly at Chumo. So soon. Keelan and Yamcha were horrified. Vegeta's speed and strength have indeed been greatly improved after becoming a Super Saiyan. Appeared in front of Chumo almost instantly. Chapter 14 New Planet Vegeta. Boom. Vegeta's fist landed heavily on Chumo's palm. However, Chumo didn't do anything, and didn't move half a step. What? Vegeta was shocked. It was impossible. Well, I knew it was the result. Krillin shrugged, the result they saw last year in Sun Wukong. Krillin's attitude made Vegeta even more angry and attacked even more frantically. Bang bang bang. In an instant, Vegeta appeared in front of Chumo again, and his fists attacked Chumo like a phantom. It's boring. You have to practice again. Chumo showed a trace of disdain. It's over. What? Vegeta was startled, and before he could figure it out, he felt himself flying. Then it was dark in front of him, and he passed out directly. It's so strong, I really killed Vegeta with one punch. Although Yamcha saw that Sun Wukong was beaten badly by Chumo, he was shocked again now. He couldn't even hold Vegeta's punch, and he didn't expect that Vegeta couldn't even hold Chumo's punch. You take him back, I'll go first. Chumo said a word to Kaylin and the two of them, and then flew to Bulma's house. Where's Vegeta? Seeing that Chumo came back alone, Bulma couldn't help asking, handsome guy, what's your name? Chumo, a friend of Sun Wukong. Vegeta was knocked out by me. Chumo explained the situation very simply. I didn't expect him to be today. He always looks like he's looking good. However, he was beaten so badly by you today that he will inevitably find you to continue to challenge him in the future. Bulma obviously didn't take it to heart, knowing that Chumo didn't kill Vegeta. Whatever he is, I don't mind. By the way, can you borrow Dragon Ball radar for me? I have something to do with Shenlong. Since I didn't see Paragus looking for Vegeta here, I can only find it myself. Waiting is not Chumo's style. Are you going to summon the dragon? Okay, I'll get it to you right away. Bulma is no longer so obsessed with summoning the dragon now, so she simply gave the Dragon Ball radar to Chumo. After getting the Dragon Ball radar, it took Chumo 2 hours to find all 7 Dragon Balls. Come out, Shenlong. Chumo summoned the dragon on the Temple of Heaven, with Sun Wukong standing beside him. When this guy heard that Chumo was going to an interesting place, he immediately shouted to go together. Chumo felt that the faithful enemies of Sun Wukong and Broly should also meet, so he agreed to take him with him. Immediately, the entire sky became dark, and lightning and thunder continued, and a green dragon began to appear in the golden light. The gods and on the side looked at Chumo's figure, and their eyes were complicated for a while. Whoever called me, say your wishes. I can help you make any wishes come true. Shenlong said to Chumo in front of him. Me and Sun Wukong want to go to planet Vegeta, can we do it? Although Chumo knew that this dragon was bragging, he didn't mind, and sending him to planet Vegeta shouldn't be a problem for this dragon. No problem, I'll send you to planet New Vegeta right now. Shenlong's eyes shot 2 red lights, shining on Chumo. Chumo only felt that an afterimage flashed in front of him, and when he focused his eyes again, he realized that he was no longer in the Temple of Heaven on Earth. Sure enough, it's more convenient than teleportation, and you don't need to sense the breath of the other party. Comparing the teleportation, Chumo felt that the dragon's ability was really good. Wow, the gravity of this planet is like a mental time house, so amazing. Monkey King turned into a curious baby, checking everywhere. The gravity on the new Vegeta planet is 10 times that of the Earth, but for Chumo, who has long practiced in the spiritual time room, it is nothing. After a little perception, Chumo found the highest combat power position on this planet. This aura is really strong, much stronger than Monkey King and Vegeta, and the Super Saiyans really deserve their reputation. This breath is very powerful, but when Chumo perceives it, he feels that it contains a very violent breath. He also understands that this is the reason why Broly can't control Chuan Chao's transformation. Come on, our target is over there. Chumo said lightly. On the new planet Vegeta, Paragus is thinking about how to convince Prince Vegeta to join the new planet Vegeta. He only learned a few days ago that Frieza had been killed by a Super Saiyan 2 years ago. There are not many Saiyans left in the entire universe now, so Paragus wants to gather these Saiyans and revitalize the Saiyan family. However, he is not so kind, he just wants to be the king of Saiyans. Chapter 15 Monkey King vs Broly. Especially, when Paragus knew that the Saiyan Prince Vegeta was also alive, he couldn't wait to carry out this plan. He wants Prince Vegeta to admit that he, Pelagus, is the new king of the Saiyans. Looking at Broly on the side, Paragus felt proud for a while. As long as this powerful son was there, the so-called Prince Vegeta would soon be trampled under his feet. And he will become the new king of Saiyans. Broly, who is tall and tall, has dim eyes and looks expressionless, as if everything has nothing to do with him. Suddenly, Broly looked up at the sky. Two figures appeared there. What's the matter, Broly? Don't worry, with you. Parahas followed Broly's gaze and found two figures appearing in the sky. Who? Paragus was a little flustered when an outsider came here, but after seeing Broly, he calmed down again. It doesn't matter to you what I am, I didn't come for you. Broly, let's fight. Paragus, who has less than 10,000 combat power, Chumo is too lazy to pay attention to him. If this guy didn't control Broly, it would be impossible to find any waves. Broly, kill them for me. To dare to speak to him like that, Paragus was furious. Lifting his right hand, the controller in the palm of the hand appeared a touch of pale green light. Ah ah ah. Then, a beast-like growl came from Broly's throat. Broly's body suddenly swelled in a circle, and grass-green arrogance instantly rose from the soles of his feet. Kakarot, Kakarot. Broly stared at Sun Wukong and roared out, almost his entire body trembling with rage. Afterwards, the raging flames in both eyes surged towards Sun Wukong step by step. Every time you take a step, the hard ground under your feet cracks instantly, and a clear footprint appears. This guy is so vengeful, he even remembers the vengeance he was born with to this day. Chumo looked at Broly coldly, and he suddenly felt that Broly was actually pitiful. Chumo, is this guy the legendary Super Saiyan you mentioned earlier? Such a strong breath. Sun Wukong smacked, and Broly just now didn't feel anything powerful. The breath is not even as good as that of Paragus. I didn't expect that at this moment, it would become so terrifying in an instant. This chi, even surpassed himself. I am so excited, I didn't expect there to be such a formidable opponent. Sun Wukong looked at Chumo, how about I fight him first? As you wish. Chumo took a step back and let go. Broly, let me meet you. Looking at Broly walking step by step, Sun Wukong clenched his fists, looking very excited, and then instantly turned into a Super Saiyan. With a kick of the right foot on the ground, the body went directly towards Broly. Bang! Monkey King punched Broly's chest hard. However, Broly did not respond. His body did not move at all, and he was still walking towards Sun Wukong step by step. Kakarot. Kakarot's name was still called out in his mouth. It can be seen how deep his resentment for Kakarot is. This guy is really terrifying. After being punched by Sun Wukong, he has no reaction at all. Now Sun Wukong is the full power of a Super Saiyan, and his strength is several times stronger. Chumo couldn't help being secretly startled, to know that Sun Wukong's current strength, because of his appearance, has reached the full power of Super Saiyan ahead of time. Unexpectedly, he still can't help this Broly. You know, this guy is not in the form of Chuan Chao yet. If it becomes an unconscious Chuan Chao, Broly's strength will skyrocket again, reaching a terrifying state. Great! At this moment, Sun Wukong felt even more excited. The body jumped high again, and then a sweep of the leg directly swept the neck of Broly. Bang! There was a muffled sound, but the result remained the same. Broly didn't move at all, still staring at Sun Wukong. Turtle School Qigong. Sun Wukong felt the danger, and immediately sent out a turtle Qigong with both hands. Boom! The turtle school Qigong hit Broly in the chest. Rumbling. The smoke of gunpowder rose, the ground shook violently, and a huge hole appeared. When the smoke cleared, Broly was still unscathed. Nothing at all. Sun Wukong looked at Broly in astonishment. His attack just now did not cause any damage to Broly at all. However, he would not give up easily, his body suddenly flashed and he punched. Bang! Broly was finally kicked out. But it doesn't look like the injury is serious. Chapter 16 The Legendary Super Saiyan. Kakarot, I'm going to kill you. Broly clenched his fist, and scarlet cracks instantly appeared in his eyes. Ah! ha. The thunderous roar echoed around for a long time, and at that moment, Brawly's anger began to soar. The entire sky instantly turned dark, from day to night. Countless blue thunderbolts poured down from the sky. The entire planet trembled wildly at this moment, as if welcoming the birth of a king. Ah ah ah. The roar continued, and the breath was still skyrocketing wildly. Quick, stop it, Brawly, don't transform. Seeing Brawly's appearance, Paragus panicked. He knows very well what Brawly wants to do. Once Brawly becomes that form, he will completely lose consciousness and become a powerful murder tool. The 6 relatives do not recognize each other, not to mention Kakarot. Even his own father will be killed by Brawly. The entire galaxy, and even the entire universe, will be destroyed. Thinking of this, Paragus hurriedly raised his right hand, and the controller in his palm flashed frantically with grass-green light. The golden hoop on Brawly's forehead also glowed. Seemingly affected, Brawly's mood gradually eased down again. The legendary Super Saiyan is really powerful. Sun Wukong smacked. Just now Brawly's breath is no longer comparable to an ordinary Super Saiyan. Now you know how powerful it is. If this guy loses consciousness, it will be even more powerful. Chumo smiled. If Brawly becomes Xuanchao, how terrifying it will be. Chumo is looking forward to it. Brawly was calm for more than 10 seconds, and Barparagus finally breathed a sigh of relief. But it didn't take long for Brawly's eyes to have a beast-like gleam again. Kakarot. With a roar, the breath surged uncontrollably again. The grass-green arrogance swept away in all directions one after another. In an instant, the entire sky turned directly into grass-green. Kacha. The golden hoop on Brawly's forehead cracked directly. Goo goo. The muscles in the whole body doubled in strength again. Brawly, who was originally 2 meters tall, now looks at least 3 meters tall, with a sense of strength. Rustling. Grass-green arrogance swirled wildly around Brawly's body. At this time, Brawly's hair turned grass-green, and there were no pupils in his eyes, which were empty and pale before. Kakarot, I want you to die. At the same time as Brawly's voice fell, his body burst out and punched Sun Wukong. Bang! Before Sun Wukong could react, he was punched into the distance, directly smashing several mountains. However, Brawly didn't intend to end it like this. He continued to fly over and punched again. Chumo knew that it was time for him to make a move, and Sun Wukong, the full-power Super Saiyan, was not the opponent of this Super Saiyan. This was really beyond his expectations. Seeing the power of Xuanchao Brawly, Chumo did not hesitate, and with a shock of his arms, he directly turned into a Super Saiyan full power. He wants to try, pass Brawly. How terrifying his strength is. Bang! As soon as their fists touched, they separated immediately. Chumo's body actually rubbed the ground and flew out, hitting a giant peak heavily. The giant peak instantly turned into countless rubble. The fighting power is really strong. I have at least 100 million fighting power now, but I still lost to him. Nima, didn't you say that this Brawly only has 400 million fighting power? Did he become stronger after defeating Sun Wukong? Chumo shook his right arm, gritted his teeth and muttered. But at the same time, the frenzied fighting in his heart burned completely. Perhaps this time Brawly will be the most difficult opponent he has ever faced. At the same time, it is also his most passionate opponent. If that's the case, then try my full power. Chumo's eyes were straight. He had already clearly felt Brawly's terror in the encounter just now, and it was definitely more than 100 million. He remembered another Brawly. Super Blue Monkey King and Vegeta are not opponents, and the more they fight, the stronger they are. Is it this? Don't care, Super can't do it, then turn into Super Saiyan 2. Ah, ha. Afterwards, Chumo roared loudly, and invisible air waves spread out from the body like a vortex. Stab, stab. In an instant, streaks of blue lightning filled Chumo's body. The golden hair has become more full-bodied at the moment. The golden arrogance shot straight into the sky and turned into a jet. Then it stood up high, leaving only a bunch of bangs swaying wantonly in front of the eyebrows. Chapter 17 Super 2 vs Chuan Super. And Chumo's anger also skyrocketed in an instant. Rustling. The golden arrogance around Chumo's body seems to be boiling completely at this moment, circling crazily. The powerful combat power of Yi is undoubtedly revealed, and the entire planet is shaking. After Brawly knocked Chumo back with one punch, he attacked Sun Wukong again without any hesitation. In his eyes, Sun Wukong is the first to kill. Then he squeezed his fists, and at his shoulders, a terrifying pale green energy ball condensed from his chest. Roaring all over, the energy ball blasted towards Sun Wukong. Chumo looked at the energy ball, his eyes suddenly cold. The body flashed, appeared in front of the energy ball, and then rushed directly to the grass green energy ball, and slapped it out with one hand. Call out. The terrifying energy ball was slapped directly by Chumo. Rumbling. The next moment, the energy ball fell directly on the ground. Boom. Almost 1/3 of the ruins were directly turned into dust, and an endless giant pit appeared. A huge mushroom cloud almost filled the entire planet. After Chumo slapped the energy ball with a slap, without any hesitation, his body swept directly to Brawly, at an astonishingly fast speed. Brawly was also impatient with Chumo, and this guy broke his nirvana again and again. With the belief that he must kill, Brawly didn't want to delay for a moment. It also went up to meet Chumo. In an instant, the two fought hundreds of times. Every violent collision will leave traces of destruction on this planet. Looking at the battle between the two, Sun Wukong finally stood up, but the blood on his face showed that he suffered a lot of injuries. Watching the crazy battle between Chumo and Brawly, Sun Wukong's eyes showed excitement. This is the legendary Super Saiyan. The strength is really surprising, I didn't expect it to be so strong. And Chumo is not bad, he can be so strong. Sun Wukong felt that the blood in his body was boiling, and he also wanted to join such a battle. But he knows that now he is not enough for this qualification, he is still far from it. I must practice harder, look at it, Chumo, Brawly, I will definitely not fall behind you. Sun Wukong's warlike genes were fully activated. Kakarot, feel the taste of this fear. Even in hell, I won't be able to see such an intense picture again. Paragus is a little crazy, he knows that he and others will be killed by Brawly. I believe that there will be more battles like this in the future. Chumo, I won't lose. Sun Wukong is very confident. Haha, you are too naive, the legendary Super Saiyan, it's not that simple. Brawly has broken free from my control, if he doesn't destroy the entire planet Vegeta. Or even the entire universe, it won't stop. Paragus looked confident. Kakarot, enjoy this feast of terror from hell. Waiting to be killed by Brawly. Speaking of this, Paragus' eyes cast a cold light. Resentment, endless resentment. The legendary Super Saiyan. Sun Wukong clenched his fists. Ha 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 ha. The next moment, Sun Wukong suddenly laughed wildly, and the laughter echoed in the sky for a long time. The legendary Super Saiyan, I won't lose to you. Sun Wukong's eyes flickered coldly, and at this moment, he became extremely firm. Aha! At the same time as the thunderous drink fell, Sun Wukong roared. The golden arrogance burst out from Sun Wukong's body instantly, the golden hair stood up high again, and the breath skyrocketed. It directly knocked Pelaga's back hundreds of meters. No, impossible. Paragus looked at Sun Wukong in horror. How could this guy not be influenced by Brawly? Moreover, his breath was even stronger than before. On the other side, Brawly blasted hundreds of energy balls in an instant, and they fell overwhelmingly. In an instant, the place where Chumo was standing was completely immersed in thick dust and gravel. Ha 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 ha. Looking at the scene in front of him, Brawly burst into a frantic laugh. Is it funny? Suddenly, a faint voice came from the thick dust. Brawley's laughter stopped abruptly, and then the coldness on his face became more obvious. When the dust dissipated little by little, I saw Chumo's body, and the golden arrogance rushed up. Under his feet, it seemed that the road was not affected by the terrifying explosion. A stone pillar was formed and stood there. Chumo's figure stood on the stone pillar. It seemed that the explosion just now did not have much impact on Sun Wukong. Chapter 18. According to the super friction, the sign-in is successful. But, damn it. Brawley grinned, his eyes were shaking violently, his body flashed, and he shot directly at Chumo again. Chumo also rushed towards Brawley. The speed of the two is quite astonishing, and the distance of several tens of meters has almost reached each other's side in an instant. Bang bang bang. With one punch and one leg, the two of them instantly became inexorable. To this day, the two are still in an evenly matched stance. But Chumo is very clear that this Brawley, as the legendary Super Saiyan, his physical fitness will not be affected with the passage of battle time. On the contrary, the more fierce Brawley fought, the more he could stimulate the potential in his body. During the battle, the combat power will increase very fast. This is the horror of the legendary Super Saiyan. Although Chumo took a fairy bean from the cat fairy, if he fought with Brawley for such a long time, he would definitely not get any advantage. Complete the sign-in first. This system is too tricky. You have to press Brawley to the ground for 1 minute before you can complete the sign-in. Chumo secretly complained that the system was too pitiful. For 1 minute, even if he can hold down Brawley, with this guy's brutality, it's enough to destroy the planet more than a dozen times. That being the case, only superpowers can be used. Remote control. Done. Chumo's hands were in the shape of a lotus and aimed at Brawley's body. I saw Brawley, who is still a god of war, suddenly stopped, as if being controlled by an invisible force. What's the matter? Brawley is restrained. Paragus was shocked. How could this Chumo man be so terrifying? Haha, what Xuanchao, it's not the same as being restrained by superpowers. Chumo was overjoyed, but he didn't know how long it would last. Because in just a few seconds, he felt that his mental power was consumed a lot, and he felt dizzy. Chumo grabbed Brawley's head with his right hand and rubbed it on the ground. Rub, rub, rub on smooth ground. What about Xuanchao? 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 30 seconds. Chumo kept counting the time, punched and rubbed Brawley directly under his feet. Brawley's face was flushed with anger, and his eyes were like a beast. But he couldn't break free from this weird bondage, he couldn't move. 60 seconds, time is up. Chumo felt that his mental power was almost exhausted, and he felt dizzy. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the sign-in task and getting the sign-in gift package. Do you want to turn it on now? Temporarily closed. Now is a tense time. Chumo doesn't want to open the gift bag so quickly. Just when Chumo was immersed in the system, Brawley over there finally broke free. He immediately raised his head to make a roaring sound, and then saw him spread his palms and aim at Chumo. Huh. Seeing Brawley take this stance, Chumo's brows wrinkled slightly. The next second, a cyan energy ball condensed on Brawley's palms. Call out. After the energy ball condensed and formed, it blasted directly at Chumo. At first, the energy ball was only about the size of a fist. But on the way towards Chumo, it immediately expanded rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. When he was in front of Chumo, the energy ball that was about the size of a fist had become more than 10 meters in size. Seeing this huge energy ball hit, Chumo's heart sank to the bottom. At the same time as the huge energy ball rolled in, Chumo immediately released all the power in his body. After the energy of 100 million combat power was released, a huge golden energy arrogance suddenly appeared on Chumo's body. After Chumo released all his power, he immediately spread out his palms. The violent energy in his body, following his arms, instantly gathered on his palms. Turtle School Qigong. In the next second, A dazzling light radiated from Chumo's palms and instantly hit Brawly's energy ball. Zzz. At the moment when the turtle school Qigong and the energy ball collided, energy sparks scattered and splashed in all directions. Lightning flashes above the sky. The entire New Vegeta planet was shaking. Right now, this scene seems to be like the end of the world is about to come. Chumo's turtle Qigong and Brawly's energy ball were deadlocked for more than 10 seconds. Die. At this time, Chumo suddenly exerted force again. The turtle school Qigong was like a destructive force, and directly pushed Brawly's energy ball back. How is this possible? This guy actually blocked Brawly's energy ball back. Paragus saw the scene in front of him, and there was a rare shock on his old face. Chapter 19 _ The next second, he noticed that Brawly actually spread his arms, as if he wanted to catch the turtle Qigong and energy balls that bounced back. Paragus' face changed greatly. Brawly, hurry up and dodge. Brawly, who was in a state of rage, couldn't hear what Paragus said, and took the energy ball that fell in front of him with his palms. At this moment, Brawly's body seemed to be under 10,000 pounds of pressure, and his legs sank directly into the ground. The ground beneath his feet sank in an instant. Roar! The violent Brawly roared, and a powerful energy arrogance emanated from his body. But unfortunately, at that moment, the powerful energy of the turtle Qigong and the energy ball directly annihilated Brawly's body. At this moment, there was a brief silence between heaven and earth. Boom! After a few breaths, a huge explosion occurred. The entire planet of New Vegeta is covered with cracks like spider webs. Everywhere, magma columns are being ejected. A huge deep pit appeared in Brawly's place, and the deep pit was so dark that it was impossible to see the end. At the same time, a column of crimson magma emerged from the crack of the huge deep pit. The planet is over. Chumo breathed a sigh of relief, then ate a fairy bean to regain his strength. Come on, Sun Wukong, mission accomplished. This planet is about to explode. With that said, Chumo threw an immortal bean, and this guy was seriously injured. Oh, that's the end of it. What's he going to do then? Sun Wukong pointed to Paragus. Good job. Death beam. Hey. A red light shot out from Chumo's finger, directly penetrating Paragus. Chumo, why did you want to kill him? Sun Wukong was a little dissatisfied. What do you think he's here for? He wants to rule the universe like Frieza. Are you trying to save him? Chumo is even more upset. You, Sun Wukong, want to let anyone go? If so, Chumo doesn't mind killing him. Being kind-hearted and soft-hearted, and still doing this to the enemy, it is better to kill this Monkey King directly, so as not to upset yourself. What about anime protagonists? Now he is the protagonist. Oh, forget it, since he wants to dominate the universe, let him die like this. Fortunately, Sun Wukong's answer was reasonable. He had just dealt with an evil emperor of the universe like Frieza, and he didn't care too much about killing people. Then let's go back to Earth. It is very convenient to have a momentary movement, as long as you remember the breath once, it is very convenient to go back and forth. Hey. Chumo and Sun Wukong nodded their foreheads and returned directly to the Temple of Heaven on Earth. Chumo, you are amazing, you can surpass the Super Saiyan. I will continue to practice hard. Sun Wukong saw Chumo's Super Saiyan form and knew that he was not his opponent at all, so he temporarily gave up this challenge. I call this Super Saiyan, you can do it too, I'm waiting for your challenge. Chumo smiled and said that he was still looking forward to the completion of the sign-in task this time. Super Saiyan, okay, I get it. I'll definitely keep trying. After that, Sun Wukong left the Temple of Heaven. It should be looking for Kiki to do something indescribable. Vic watched Chumo and Sun Wukong leave, and then came back, feeling very uncomfortable, feeling as if he had drawn a distance from each other again. Damn, are all Super Saiyans so perverted? I must surpass you, Sun Wukong, Chumo. He was very unwilling, and the dignified generation of great demon kings was reduced to the point of making soy sauce. Back in the room of the Temple of Heaven, Chumo began to call the system. Now open the sign-in package. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully opening the sign-in package and obtaining the skill fluorescent energy shield. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Xuanchao bloodline. Super bloodline. As soon as he heard this, Chumo remembered the scene of Brawly going crazy. Damn, this super bloodline doesn't seem to be so easy to use. System, can I refuse? After all, some things can be wanted and some things cannot. After the host merges with the super bloodline, he has the same ability as Brawly, and can transform into the legendary Super Saiyan. But after transforming, he will also lose his mind and run wild. Damn it, you will lose your mind, that's useless. Chumo refused in his heart. Although the legendary Super Saiyans like Brawly are quite different from the acquired ones like Sun Wukong, there is a world of difference in strength and talent. But, hearing the second half of the system, after transforming, he will lose his mind and run wild. Chumo suddenly felt as if he was being thrown into a pot of cold water when he was passionate. If this is the case, then he will become a monster who only knows how to kill, just like Brawly. This will not work. System, after integrating the super bloodline, can I still transform into a normal Super Saiyan? After thinking for a while, Chumo asked again. Chapter 20 signing in on the 18th. Yes, the host can choose to transform into an ordinary Super Saiyan, or he can choose to transform into a legendary Super Saiyan. Can you still do this? That's acceptable, Chumo is overjoyed. In this way, after he integrates the Xuanchao bloodline, he is equivalent to having the talent and potential of a legendary Super Saiyan like Brawly. The difference is that as long as he doesn't choose to transform into a Super Saiyan, he won't lose his mind. Are you fused with the Super bloodline? Fusion. This time, Chumo did not hesitate, and immediately chose to merge. As soon as the words fell, Chumo felt a strong and violent aura emerging from his body. Although he had a very powerful force, the bloodthirsty impulse made even Chumo very shocked. Hopefully there will never be a chance to transform into a Super Saiyan. Chumo secretly said something in his heart. After all, Xuanchao is like a time bomb. Once activated, he will become like Brawly and lose his mind. 2 years passed quickly, and everything was similar to the plot. The appearance of the number and the number attracted the attention of Sun Wukong and others, and then they fought. However, due to the appearance of Chumo, the strength of Sun Wukong, Vegeta and others greatly increased, and the two were so abused that they directly doubted their lives. It's too strong. Wukong and the others are not a problem to deal with this android. In the Temple of the Gods, the God of Heaven sensed what happened to Sun Wukong and the others, and was immediately very happy. Don't make such a fuss. They have been provoked by me for 3 years. If they still don't grow like this, they might as well die. Chumo said leisurely while lying on a chair. In 2 years, his combat power has doubled, and it is not too easy to deal with these androids. This Xuanchao Saiyan bloodline is different. It will automatically increase its combat power every year. No wonder Brawly is so strong. If it hadn't been transformed, he would have lost his mind. Xuanchao is the strongest warrior in the universe. Chumo couldn't help feeling overwhelmed. Sleeping can also increase combat effectiveness. Nothing is easier than this. And Sun Wukong has not broken through the Super Saiyan for 2 years, so Chumo can't help but wonder if this guy is being lazy. However, the strength of Vegeta and Piccolo, stimulated by Chumo, was several times stronger than the anime. Vegeta almost realized the full power of the Super Saiyan, except that the endurance is not as good as that of Sun Wukong, and the combat power is basically the same. In the past 2 years, Sun Wukong and Vegeta have fought more than a dozen times, and they are all tied. It can be considered that Vegeta has a bad anger that has been suppressed by Sun Wukong in the anime, but Vegeta seems to be even worse now, because it is Chumo who suppresses him. This one is stronger and more hanging. As for Pick, because he didn't merge with the gods, although he was much stronger than before, he was much worse than Su, Sun Wukong and Vegeta. However, the abuse of numbers is not a problem. Just when Chumo thought he could be so leisurely, the system that had not responded for 2 years appeared again. Ding! Release a new sign-in task. The host must complete the sign-in on the number within days. Complete the check-in conditions. The host must hold the number for more than a minute. Your sister, isn't that the fear of making the young master a flower thief? Is there something wrong with this system upgrade? Chumo felt that this was a bit embarrassing. If he had a uniform number, it would be alright. Holding the sign-in, it would be too exciting. The host can choose to give up. Give up. The ghost gave up. If this task is not done, I will not miss this opportunity. In this case, the number cannot be absorbed. No, sister and brother have been defeated. Chumo suddenly noticed from his perception that the sister and brother lost to Vegeta and Piccolo, but Sun Wukong was still the same, had a heart attack, and left the stage early. What kind of artificial person? It's just garbage. Don't you have the genes of our Saiyans? Why are you so vulnerable? Vegeta was very embarrassed. Although he was suppressed by Chumo for several years, now he has no pressure to deal with this so-called world-destroying android. Damn, why are you so powerful? This is completely different from the data. No, very depressed. How is the combat power of Vegeta and Piccolo different from what Dr. Gro said? Their siblings lost terribly. Due to the strength of Vegeta and Piccolo, the meeting between number 1 and Krillin did not happen. Am I going to die? Is there a Prince Charming to save me? Thinking of the story of Prince Charming that my mother told me a long time ago, it is rare to show a weak side. Piccolo also had a sullen expression on his face. Thanks to that man, he cultivated so hard. Now it's time to get the interest back. Damn, we are the strongest. No, aren't you going to shoot? Vic, go to hell. No, is very unconvinced. Their sister and brother just came out of that ghost place. How could this happen? Dragon Ball getting stronger from signing in Chapter 21 to 40. Chapter 21 Heroes Save America. The number on the side did not mean to do anything. I only deal with Sun Wukong. No, jumped up, his hands constantly blasting sparkling energy bombs. They have unlimited energy and don't have to worry about that at all. However, according to the smoke-free theory, Piccolo has nothing to do. Your strength is too weak. Piccolo said coldly, and punched the number out. Trunks looked happy at the moment. The 2 androids were finally dying. Dad, kill her and the future can be changed. I don't need you to teach me. Cyborg, but so, since there is no challenge, just die. Vegeta looked proud, the ultimate flash. As he said that, he closed his palms, and a powerful dazzling light wave blasted directly past. Damn, are you finally going to die? Prince Charming is all a lie. With a nostalgic look on her face, she didn't want to die yet. Boom. Powerful energy exploded, and a large pit of dozens of meters appeared in the position of the number. Is this what death feels like? Thought, what a handsome angel. You're not dead yet. With me, no one can hurt you. A gentle word, let the number throbbing. So warm. Chumo, why are you here? Trunks was taken aback, and there was an accident. Damn, Chumo, what are you doing? Vegeta had a displeased look on her face, but this guy actually appeared and saved the woman. It was Chumo who was holding the number, just before Vegeta's ultimate flash hit the number. And squeezed the ultimate flash of Vegeta's full force with one hand, and then released the fluorescent energy shield to protect her, giving her a warm embrace by the way. She is my woman and no one can hurt her. Her business is mine. Chumo said coldly, but his eyes looked at the number very tenderly. She is an artificial human, and will destroy mankind in the future. Trunks hurried. In the future, he will kill Sun Wukong. How can he let her go? To say I'm his woman. Damn, arrogant guy. But his arms are so warm. Although No, was a little unhappy, he was a little reluctant to leave Chumo's chest. Prince Charming appeared, and the girl's heart sprouted. With me, everything will change. I'm responsible for her affairs. Chumo said. Che, if you want to save her, then you have to beat me. I'm different now. Come on, Chumo. Vegeta is very unhappy. It just happened that his strength has improved recently, and it is time to challenge. However, Chumo did not respond. He and Hao had already looked into each other's eyes. It's so pretty, it's much prettier than the anime. With a strange feeling, Chumo found out that he was already in love. No, is also a burst of rapid heartbeat. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the 1-minute hug and signing in successfully. Ding, congratulations to the host for getting the sign-in package. Do you want to open the sign-in package immediately? Not for now, keep it. Now is the time for Hao to deepen his relationship, and Chumo doesn't have the time to open the gift bag. Just when Chumo and Hao looked at each other, a green monster figure quietly appeared in the forest in the distance, staring coldly at everyone in the arena. And because Chumo was looking at each other affectionately, he didn't find anyone watching. Ham, I've finally found you. As long as I devour you, I can evolve into a complete body. Damn Trunks, if it wasn't for you, why would I only devour the one? This green monster is naturally Sharu, but Sharu at this time is not only the first form. If Chumo sees it, he must recognize that Sharu at this time is already in the second form. Hey! Just when Piccolo was about to zoom in, a figure suddenly appeared and grabbed the number on the ground. Finally, I can get my wish. Sharu's palm directly grabbed Number's neck. Damn, who are you? No matter how he struggled, he couldn't break free from Sharu's hand. You don't need to know, just know that I'm going to devour you. Then, under the astonished gazes of Piccolo, Tianjin Fan and others, the tail behind this green monster, like a handful of morning glory, opened and swallowed the entire body of the horn. Number. No, seeing this scene, the pretty face suddenly changed. She broke free from Chumo's embrace without any hesitation. She moved her feet and immediately attacked Sharu. Damn, actually interrupting Lao Su's good deeds. Hey, this is Shalu. It actually appeared, but why is he in the second form? Chumo was a little curious. He just swallowed the number. This guy hasn't evolved yet. But in the face of a series of attacks from the horn, Sharu easily avoided all the attacks of the horn. Chapter 22 Complete Body Sharu. Where did this monster come from? The number's attack is useless at all. How can the strength be so strong? I haven't heard of it, and it's so ugly. The number one kept attacking Sharu quickly, but they were all dodged by Sharu. You are really over yourselves. I have met the same you in the future, the same over yourselves, but in the end I swallowed them, haha. Since you can't wait so much, then I will continue to swallow you. As soon as he heard Sharu's words, Chumo suddenly understood what was going on. This guy actually absorbed the number in the future. It turns out that it is no wonder that he can evolve into the second form. It turns out that this is the future Sharu. After killing Trunks, he came to years ago and has been hiding until now. If you say that, Sharu will evolve into a complete body if he devours the ship again. Sure enough, the next moment Sharu's body suddenly burst out with a powerful momentum, like a swirling air wave. Then a burst of intense light flashed out, covering the entire Earth's sky. What's going on? It's the first time I've encountered such a powerful chi, so terrifying. This breath is the most powerful one that Kling and others have ever seen. The weaker Keelan, Yamcha, and Dumpling were directly thrown out by this hurricane-like shock, and they didn't feel better until several kilometers away. Vegeta, who was stronger, also had a difficult look on their faces, and quickly released all their chi, but it was still difficult. Chumo took a step easily, protecting the horn behind him, and an energy shield blocked the airwave. Then he wondered if he shot directly and interrupted this guy's transformation. However, he just wanted to make a move. A burst of lightning and thunder sounded, the earth began to tremble, and countless rocks were attracted by the nameless power and slowly flew up, which was extremely spectacular. This powerful aura instantly spread to all parts of the northern galaxy, and countless powerhouses could feel it. The wind stopped, the thunder stopped, and everything recovered. But at this time the whole island has changed. What's the matter? These mountains and rivers are gone. Is it so scary? Yamcha looked terrified. With such a powerful force, did they really want to fight each other? At this moment, everyone's eyes were focused on Shalu, and they saw a group of powerful golden arrogants shining continuously. The ground under his feet was even tens of centimeters shorter. Around him, a strong hurricane made it impossible to get close. The originally ugly face has become much more handsome now. Even Chumo can't help but be a little curious. Is it possible to transform into a facelift? The powerful aura of Sharu radiated directly, and Kaylin and the others sat on the ground. Too horrible. The faces of several people are full of shock, and they are full of fear for Sharu in front of them. It can be said that they have been abandoned. Piccolo clenched his fists even more. How is this possible? He has tried his best to cultivate, but he is still not as good as this Sharu. Are androids so scary? With a calm face, only Chumo and Vegeta were left. Vegeta is overconfident in himself. He feels that although Sharu is stronger than him, he is now the full power of a Super Saiyan. In the end, it is not certain who wins or loses. There was no expression on Chumo's face, as if he had expected it, and the complete body was nothing special. Haha, I finally succeeded. The perfect body, this is the perfect body, the doctor said, and I am the strongest. Sharu closed his eyes and felt the extremely powerful force in his body. He felt that he was already the overlord of this universe. Are you ready? Next, I should send you on your way. Will I kill you one by one or all together? HMPH, it's just a crossbreed, don't be complacent, you will be defeated by me. Aha! Vegeta directly transformed into a Super Saiyan full power. How dare someone compete with him? Boom! His feet collapsed, and Vegeta's figure rushed past like a gust of wind, so fast that it was almost invisible. However, Sharu smiled coldly and contemptuously. Die, bastard! Vegeta's figure appeared in front of Sharu in an instant, and his hands, like Gatling, violently attacked Sharu's body. Ignorance, Vegeta, you don't know anything about true power. Just keep your eyes open. Sharu burst out with all his strength, and a powerful arrogance rose, allowing Vegeta to hit him. Dang dang dang. The sound of hitting the metal was extremely harsh, but no matter how Vegeta attacked, it was impossible to break Sharu's defense. Too weak, Vegeta, that's all your power. I'm so disappointed. Sharu looked at Vegeta contemptuously, as if looking at a clown. Damn. How dare you look down on me? Seeing Sharu's attitude, Vegeta became even more angry. But before he could react, Sharu's fist came. One punch is as fast as lightning. Vegeta was unable to defend at all, and Sharu punched him in the chest. Boom! Vegeta, who was still attacking, suddenly flew upside down, and his whole body spurted out a mouthful of old blood. He was badly wounded in one blow. Hi! Too horrible. Kaylin and others, their eyes shrank, and their bodies trembled. Damn, I'm going to kill you. When Trunks saw that Vegeta was beaten, he immediately rushed up, his body rising with a burst of arrogance. He's also elevated to Super Saiyan full power. Chapter 23 Trunks is so flustered. However, Sharu was more relaxed, and he knocked Trunks out in 3 or 2 strokes. Father and son, lose. Looks like I'll be the one to play. Just when Chumo was about to start, the number behind him couldn't wait any longer, so he rushed up. Damn monster, how dare you swallow the number, spit him out. Number's current combat power is not as good as Vegeta's, and it is even more impossible, so Chumo is vigilant and ready to go up to save people at any time. The number has already gone up, he has to wait for the hero to save the beauty, so that he can show his importance. No, you are still looking for death, and I will fulfill you, beyond my own power. Shalu knocked Piccolo and Tianjin Fan out of the way with a few punches, and then met Hao's fist. Bang bang bang. The two began to fight together, and the air shook violently, turning the surrounding stones into powder. Sharu had a relaxed look on his face, looking very leisurely, facing the horn with one hand, obviously not using much strength. Damn, ugly, go to hell. The number directly condensed a terrifying energy ball and threw it at Sharu. HMPH, is this your method? It's still so weak. Shalu sneered and slapped his arm directly, sending the energy ball flying back. What? No, was unable to respond in time, and was immediately hit. Boom. The energy ball exploded in an instant, and the powerful energy even exploded a lot of Number's clothes. Under the strong energy shock, the body of the Number flew out. However, just as the Number's body was about to hit the ground, a shadow passed by and firmly hugged the Number's body. Chumo took off his clothes and covered him. The beauty of his own woman, only he can appreciate. Sharu, you are not too timid, dare to bully my woman, courting death. Chumo held the Number and said angrily to Shalu. Hearing Chumo's words, Shalu's brows suddenly twitched. Sharu didn't have much impression of Chumo, the Saiyan who suddenly appeared. Because in Dr. Jero's computer, there is no record of Chumo, let alone Chumo's fighting style. However, Sharu knew that the man in front of him was very strong. Because when he evolved the complete body, he faintly felt the threat of a powerful force, which was coming from Chumo's direction. Based on this alone, Sharu can feel that Chumo is very strong, at least stronger than Vegeta. It's just you. I hope you're not talking big, let's warm you up before dealing with Monkey King. Sharu clenched his fist with a look of disdain. At this time, the Number in Chumo's arms began to struggle. Bastard, who said I'm your woman? I don't want your help. Don't move, don't worry if I'm here, it will be fine. Chumo's voice seemed very domineering, and the still struggling Number was stunned, and he became obedient. Chumo said softly, don't worry, let's see how I teach him a lesson and vent my anger for you. When you become stronger, you will take revenge. After all, Chumo let go of the Number, and then walked directly towards Shalu. He already had a faint idea in his mind that could enhance the strength of the Number. Looking at Chumo's back, Hao not only did not get angry, but looked at Chumo blankly, her pretty face turning red for some reason. She also knew that she was not Sharu's opponent, and she was just courting death if she went up. I saw Chumo walking, and a powerful energy suddenly burst out of his body. The next second, the golden arrogance soaring into the sky began to flash continuously, and the entire sky was golden. This guy is really powerful. Feeling Chumo's powerful breath, Hao stared blankly at Chumo's back. At this moment, the image of Prince Charming is extremely strong. Your anger is very good, it seems that you are an opponent. Shalu felt the chi emanating from Chumo, and smiled lightly. But then he said confidently, but, just to this extent, you are not my opponent. Well, hopefully you'll be able to laugh after a while. Chumo sneered, then raised his palm and ticked at Shalu, come on. Damn, don't be too arrogant. Sharu was furious, and someone was even more arrogant than him. You, too much nonsense. Chumo's figure instantly disappeared in place. When he reappeared, he was already behind Sharu, as fast as lightning. So fast. After seeing Chumo's speed, the pretty face suddenly changed slightly. Chumo, who appeared behind Shalu, hit him with an elbow. Boom. Sharu didn't seem to react, and was beaten down by Chumo. However, when Chumo hit Sharu, Sharu's figure suddenly turned into a phantom, and then disappeared. Afterimage. Dangerous. No, cannot help but worry. Nani, can't even Chumo. Krillin's eyes widened in disbelief. No, you can see it clearly. No, said with a serious face, He was barely able to keep up with the other party's movements. Is this Shalu? No wonder Chumo told me to be careful before, this guy is really strong. Trunks compared his own strength with Sharu, and suddenly became discouraged. He can't beat Sharu head-on, what should I do? Chapter 24 _ Sharu's body appeared in front of Chumo with a serious face. Your speed is very fast, much stronger than Vegeta. Although Sharu only commented on such a sentence objectively, but when his words fell in Vegeta's ears, it made Vegeta's teeth itch with anger. In the past few years, he has been practicing hard in order to surpass Sun Wukong and Chumo. Just after Vegeta turned into a Super Saiyan, he once thought that he had surpassed Chumo and Sun Wukong. However, after being defeated by Chumo with one punch, Vegeta realized the gap between Chumo and practiced harder. For a long time, Vegeta has been unable to find out how strong Chumo is. However, you can't do it. The warm-up is over, it's time to send you on your way. Chumo felt that the strength of this Shalu has not changed much, and it is still similar to the anime, not even 100 million. In this case, Chumo felt that he didn't need to directly transform into a Super Saiyan. The basic combat power of 100 million, the full power of the Super Saiyan, is enough. You underestimate. Before Shalu could finish speaking, Chumo was punched and vomited blood. Boom. Chumo punched Sharu's chest extremely fast, and a low voice came. Sharu's chest collapsed in an instant, and the whole person shot back like a kite with a broken string. Yuck. Sharu spurted out a mouthful of blood. Obviously, Chumo, the full power of the Super Saiyan, has far surpassed Sharu. No, impossible, I am a complete body, how can I be defeated? Sharu's body retreated subconsciously, his face full of disbelief. He just wasn't happy for a long time, and he was broken, which is impossible. In his opinion, no matter how strong Chumo is, he is no more than himself. But after Chumo turned into a Super Saiyan, he actually opened such a big gap between the strengths of the two. With Chumo's punch just now, Shalu didn't see what was going on at all, it was really weird. Boom. Before Shalu thought about it, his body was directly punched by Chumo, and then he slammed to the ground, smashing a huge sinkhole. Shalu was very angry. He just said that he was the strongest, but he was slapped in the face in a blink of an eye. He could not wait to smash Chumo into scum. Get up, I know you're not dead. Chumo walked to the edge of the big pit and looked coldly at Shalu, who was covered in injuries. Damn it, I won't let you go. After standing up, Shalu rushed to Chumo again. He is faster, Chumo is faster. The body flashed again and shot at Sharu. Boom. The fists of the two collided together, and the terrifying energy was like a wave, sweeping away in circles. The originally dilapidated island was directly torn apart by the terrifying shock wave, and the crimson magma poured down from all directions. And Sharu's body flew upside down again directly in this encounter. Without any hesitation, Chumo flew over, grabbed Sharu's head, and lifted him up. It's very enjoyable to eat, right? Spit it out. After speaking, Chumo slammed Sharu's abdomen with a punch. Sharu was beaten badly, his body turned into a bow shape, and the powerful fist even penetrated his body, smashing a distant mountain into pieces. Ouch. After being punched like this, Sharu immediately covered his chest and coughed continuously. Cough cough. Sharu felt like his lungs were about to cough out, but Chumo obviously didn't want to let him go so easily. Bang bang bang. Chumo threw a dozen punches in a row, Sharu was beaten to death, and finally was thrown aside by Chumo like trash. Damn, I'm not trash, how dare you treat me like this? Cough cough. Sharu was angry, but it was useless. He coughed violently again, and finally, vomited, and a figure was spit out by him. Exactly the number. The number, covered in green liquid, had passed out, but was finally spit out. No, hurry up and wake up. No. No, I can't die like this. Sharu is very angry, he can't just die like this. Then another beautiful figure was spit out by Shalu. No, no. From the future. At this time, the number was a little stunned, to hers. What's the matter, this is another number. Trunks was shocked, what's going on? Others were also startled, this is so strange. After the spit in the future, Sharu's appearance also changed drastically, the originally handsome face suddenly became ugly, and the figure shrunk by half. Die. However, Chumo kicked Sharu into the sky, the last word in his mouth fell, and the terrifying energy ball instantly condensed from the palm of his hand. The energy ball is very scary. Sharu's face turned green with fright. No. Aha. With the last roar, the Qigong wave blasted directly at Shalu. Chapter 25 Shalu, die. Boom. There was a loud noise at an altitude of 10,000 meters, and a huge mushroom cloud suddenly rose in the Earth's atmosphere. Sharu in the sky, not even slag left, went directly to the underworld to report. So it's over. Is this the end of the androids? Klein and the others couldn't believe that this powerful android, which had left them helpless, was just finished. No, there are 3 of them, 2, 1, and ampersand. Trunks looked towards the number, with a look of alertness. She's my woman, and her business is mine. I'm here, you worry. Chumo walked to No, hugged her, and said confidently. Surprisingly, there was no refutation this time, but Pretty blushed a bit, which was regarded as acquiescing to Chumo's words. Ah, say, that's what I said. Trunks looked bewildered, but since the powerful guy said so, then it was fine. This is a question of strength. If you have strength, what are you afraid of? I haven't agreed yet. No, shook his head and finally woke up, but when he heard Chumo's words, he was very upset. Why do you have an extra brother-in-law like this? Well, my sister didn't even resist. If you want to be my brother-in-law, you have to show some strength. No, I haven't seen Chumo's power over the complete body Shalu, so I have to consider Chumo. Beyond your own power. Vegeta is very disdainful of the number, even he can't beat him, and he is still qualified to challenge Chumo. However, he was Chumo's future brother-in-law, so Vegeta just talked about it. After experiencing the complete body Sharu just now, Vegeta knows that she is still not Chumo's opponent. Challenge the plan, delay. Come on then. No, you put the future you aside, she can't wake up so fast. Chumo said softly. This future number will definitely not be so kind, and it is also the murderer of Sun Wukong. He already has an idea in his heart. Drink. No, flew up, a top knee pointed directly at Chumo's chin. Brother-in-law, you are really cruel. Looking at the sharp attack, Chumo was not in a hurry, and slapped directly on Hao's knee with one hand. Boom. Huge force knocked the horn out a few feet away. Chumo just clapped his hands, nothing happened. Damn. No, furious, actually solved his attack in such a light-hearted manner. What? An energy ball was thrown directly towards Chumo, and his body didn't stop at all, clenching his fists and rushing up again. Chumo slapped the energy ball with a slap, then turned his right hand into a palm, and met Hao's fist. The fists and palms collided, and the number was knocked several feet away again. Hao, I'm qualified, brother-in-law. Chumo smiled. No, watched from the side, also with a smile. Although she doesn't know Chumo yet, there is a handsome guy who pets her, which makes her very comfortable. Humph, the strength is good, but it's not over yet. There was a slight smile on the corner of his mouth. My strength is more than that. It's just because you are my brother-in-law that I didn't do my best. I'm afraid that my full strength will scare you. Chumo smiled lightly. If it hadn't been deliberately yielding, one punch would have solved the problem. Who can't brag about it? Hao Xiaomei smiled. If you really scare me, as a younger brother, I will fully support you in Hao's affairs. The corner of his mouth twitched. If this guy is really that strong, what's the harm in calling him brother-in-law? Since my brother-in-law said so, then I will let you see my full strength. The smile on Chumo's face disappeared in an instant, and he punched the number tens of meters away. What? Then his fists were clenched tightly, and a low roar came out from his throat. In an instant, the ground under Chumo's feet began to tremble wildly, and pieces of gravel surged up with golden arrogance. What? Chumo's breath instantly soared, and his arrogance became more and more dense, like a sharp blade, cutting the gravel into powder. The number tens of meters away was shaken back by the tyrannical wind. Back again. That evil charming smile that has remained unchanged for thousands of years finally showed a look of shock. As this is his strength. Okay, so strong, more than several times stronger than when dealing with Sharu. Che, this guy is really a monster. Every time I see him, I get stronger. Krillin, Piccolo, and the others spoke out in shock. Although they knew that Chumo's strength was already very strong, at this time, they were once again shocked. This guy, damn it, I will never give up. Vegeta clasped her fingers deeply into the rock, her eyes showing a look of incomparable jealousy. Every time I see this guy, I think that the strength gap between the two has been narrowed. But every time this Chumo would slap his face twice, making him very unpleasant. Chapter 26 _ Number's eyes turned to Chumo, such a terrifying anger made him feel scared. Chumo's breath is still soaring, and the violent vortex is soaring into the sky. The whole earth began to shake violently with Chumo's chi. Chumo, stop, are you going to destroy the earth? Tianjin Fan shouted to Chumo. If you continue to ascend like this, the entire earth will be destroyed. This guy. Chumo, don't aerate anymore. Everyone loudly dissuaded Chumo. If he kept aerating like this, the earth would be unable to bear it. Hi. No, looked at Chumo in the center of the vortex with extremely solemn eyes, and his eyelids trembled uncontrollably. Okay, so powerful, so handsome, he is my Prince Charming. No, looked at Chumo motionlessly, and remembered the warm moment when Chumo rescued her just now, his face turned red again. Moreover, this powerful chi was like the top of Mount Tai, making her unable to move. Drink. With the last loud shout, Chumo finally stopped aerating. At this time, Chumo, with his blonde hair standing up high and swaying in the wind, looked very handsome. The arrogance that originally surrounded his body had erupted from his body like a substance. What's the matter, brother-in-law, are you stunned? Chumo walked slowly towards the number. Seeing how Namu Ruo's dazed expression, the corners of Chumo's mouth twitched into a sinister arc. In the slender eyes, revealing incomparable domineering. After a full 10 seconds, the smile returned to his face. I admit, I was frightened by your strength, I am not your opponent. No, is also a very straightforward person. After seeing Chumo's strength, he immediately admitted it. Okay, this place is over, I'm leaving. Leslie, come with me. Chumo held the hand of the number, and the other hand carried the comatose future number. No, replied in a low voice, looking at No. And number 2. Okay, let's go together, really, you two world, why do you pull me? He pouted, they had just woken up, and they had an extra brother-in-law. I don't mind, the mission has long since failed. The number said lightly, except to deal with Sun Wukong, he has nothing to do. By the way, have you found the Sharu of this time and space? I killed Sharu of the future time and space just now. If you don't kill the Sharu of this time and space, I think he will continue to grow. Before leaving, Chumo reminded Trunks and others. After all, no one knows now whether Sharu in this time and space has awakened. ... This is the Temple of Heaven. It's really good, I like it here. The Temple of Heaven is full of natural atmosphere, and how thinks it is very good here. Next, what do you guys think about this future? I heard that she is evil in the future. With that said, Chumo looked at the number with a mocking expression on his face. What's my business? I'm me, she's her. No, Pretty blushed. However, it was the future self, and no, didn't want to kill her like this, it felt very strange. Kill her. You dare. Just kidding, don't worry, it's all my women, I'll take charge. Chumo had an idea. God, please bring the Dragon Ball over. Ah, okay. Although he didn't know what Chumo wanted to do, the gods still asked to bring the Dragon Ball over. This Dragon Ball has been in the Temple of Heaven for several years. In Chumo's words, it is to prevent Dragon Ball from being used by bad guys. As soon as the gods heard this, it was also the truth, so they turned a blind eye to Chumo's behavior. Moreover, if you want to control it, you don't have the strength to control it. After a burst of lightning and thunder, a green dragon appeared above the Temple of Heaven. Summon my human, say your wish, and I can help you make any wish come true. This is the dragon. No, suddenly felt like he was full of hope that this dragon might turn them into real humans. Can you fuse the two numbers into one? Chumo's idea is to use Shenlong's ability to fuse the present and future numbers into one person. Ah, the cyborg is too strong. This is beyond my ability. Shenlong's words made the three of them disappointed for a while, but it didn't work. Then change another one. Please let the three of Ha, and Ha become real human beings. Although Chumo knew that the dragon couldn't do it, he still had to do something in front of them. Ah, I can't do this either. You can change your wish. The three of them collapsed for a while. Your sister, doesn't it mean that any wish can be realized? This is not good, that is not good. Can you send us to the new planet of Namek? If not, I will abolish you. Chumo threatened Shenlongdao. He had already thought about it for a long time, but if he couldn't do it, he asked Shenlong from planet Namek for help. Chapter 27 Come out, Shenlong. This can be done, I'll take you there right away. Shenlong was shocked and nodded quickly. I'm not going, you can take your number over there. No, said lightly. I'm not going either, it's nice here. Said. Okay, no, you will collect the Dragon Balls later and use them later. Chumo would not be stupid enough to scatter the Dragon Balls. He is really angry at the behavior of Sun Wukong and others in the anime. He has strength, what's wrong with occupying the Dragon Balls? When it comes time to use it, you have to find it everywhere, which is really weak. Of course, this may also be used by the original author, but Chumo doesn't know that. Okay, I see. Haoyi smiled and said that he liked Chumo's domineering very much. After a burst of light, Chumo and the two figures disappeared from the Temple of Heaven. Who are you? When the three of Chumo appeared on the planet Namek, a surprised voice appeared. My name is Chumo, I'm from Earth. It was Sun Wukong who recommended us to come here to find the Great Elder. Frieza couldn't make these Nameks succumb, so Chumo didn't bother to use coercion. My name is Nissan. It turns out that you are friends of Mr. Monkey King. That's great, come and let me take you there. Nissan was overjoyed when he heard the words, and immediately flew over with the three of Chumo. I'll take you, you just need to point in the right direction. After flying for a while, Chumo couldn't compliment Nissan's speed. Oh, good. Nissan passed his hand. Hey. Several people flew at several times the speed of sound. It's so fast, Mr. Chumo, it's amazing. Nissan exclaimed excitedly when he felt such speed. After a while, Chumo came to a huge room according to Nissan's instructions. The eldest elder should be inside. Chumo felt that the Nameks on this planet were not very powerful, and there was only 100,000 combat power in the room. This should be the bodyguard of the elder. Of course, this great elder was promoted later, and the previous great elder had long since passed away. Yes, Mr. Chumo, you are amazing. Nissan looked in admiration. Hey. This guy is really naive. Chumo was speechless for a while. No, gave Chumo a blank look. Bully kids. Elder, my name is Chumo, and I am a friend of Sun Wukong. We are here to ask Shenlong to help. As soon as he entered the room, Chumo felt the difference of this great elder, so he got straight to the point. Although there is no strong combat power, but the elder has a special aura, which should be the ability to create Dragon Balls. You are Sun Wukong's friends, of course there is no problem. Dandy, take Mr. Chumo and the others to summon the dragon. The elder said simply. As long as they're not evil, the Nameks are still willing to help. Although the elder's fighting power is not high, he has a special ability, and he did not feel the evil aura from Chumo. At this time, Dandy was still very young, similar to Sun Wufan, and he rarely saw outsiders. He was overjoyed when he heard this task was handed over to him. Okay, leave it to me. Mr. Chumo, come with me. Chumo carried the comatose future and followed him out. Soon Dandy had collected the 7 large Dragon Balls of Namek, and then after a murmur of summoning spells, a golden halo appeared on the 7 Dragon Balls, and then the halo became more and more intense, turning directly into a golden light, rising into the sky. Under Hao's shocked gaze, the golden light turned into a lizard dragon with a big head and a small body. Sure enough, it's so fat. Looking at the emerald green dragon that looked like a toad in front of him, the corners of Chumo's eyes twitched uncontrollably. The dragon in front of him, Purunga, is exactly the same as the one in the anime, with a height of nearly 100 feet. It's just more shocking than it looks in the animation. It's really unbearable to look long. No, is also speechless. This Shenlong really made them misunderstand the word Shenlong. Whoever summoned me, say your wishes. I can help you achieve anything, you can say 3 wishes. The appearance is still a lot worse than the dragon of the earth, but the ability is much stronger. Shenlong looked down at Chumo and the others from a height, with a very gentle attitude. Dandy, let Shenlong fuse the 2 of them together, but her consciousness is the main one. Chumo pointed to the number and said. After the fusion, naturally there is no need for that future evil consciousness. No problem. Then Dandy murmured to Shenlong again. No problem. This dragon is more reliable, not like the earth that likes to brag. Shenlong's eyes shot 2 red lights on the 2 numbers. P.S. Ask for a wave of flowers, please throw some flowers. Chapter 28 Shalu's Counterattack. Whoa! A dazzling light shone up, wrapping the 2 numbers inside. The rays of light gradually dissipated, and a beautiful girl who was all over the country appeared in the same place. This is the fusion of 2 time and space numbers, and there is no change in appearance, but the temperament of the whole body has completely changed. Chumo looked at it from a distance and was very satisfied. Now the breath of the number is stronger. How's it going? How much increased your strength feels? Chumo walked over and pulled his slender hand. It's very strong. I feel like I'm almost invincible. I'm a super. Slowly feeling the huge energy flowing in the body, Hao knew that he had become stronger, and he was many times stronger than before. The combat power and energy of the artificial human are eternal, and it is almost impossible to increase it. Although the current super is not as powerful as the Hell, it will definitely not be weaker than the Super Saiyan Sun Wukong. Thank you, Dandy. The second wish, please let the Dragon General, the number, and the number return to normal human beings, but the infinite energy remains unchanged. Chumo continued to say his second wish. Okay. Dandy said simply. No. Hearing Chumo's words at this moment, there was a sudden burst of joy, and while he was not paying attention, he secretly sweetened Chumo's handsome face. Then pretend to look at Shenlong casually. Chumo doesn't care about this, we can't suffer. So it was returned, and it finally developed into a mutual war between the 2. Until Dandy on the side said with a dazed expression, Mr. Chumo, what are you doing? The wish has been fulfilled. What is the third wish? Nameks are all asexual reproduction, and Dandy does not understand this kind of human beings. We are adjusting our breathing, which is very important to human beings. This is a little different from yours. Chumo said nonsense in a serious manner, which made Hal blush. However, he dared to love and hate, and he was not afraid of what others would say. He held Chumo's right hand cordially, as if he was a lord. "Oh, thank you then, Dandy. Razari, try it out." Chumo thanked Dandy and let Hal feel the condition of his body. A minute later, Hal looked overjoyed, took Chumo's hands, jumped and said, "My body has recovered, it's great. Thank you, Chumo. And you, Dandy, thank you so much." To be able to return to normal human beings is the greatest wish of these androids, and it is great to be able to achieve it at this moment. On the distant Earth, the Horn and the Horn, who were resting in the Temple of Heaven, suddenly felt a red light shot towards him from the sky. Then, a feeling of flesh and blood came from the body, and it didn't take long for them to feel that their bodies had returned to normal human beings. "It's wonderful. No, I've never felt so happy. It's nice to be human." No, closed his eyes, breathing the air, very happy. "Yeah, I didn't expect him to do it. Chumo, thank you, brother-in-law, you have nothing to say." Hal is very grateful for Chumo's help, and is also happy for Hal to have a good home. The third wish, what do you want? Razari. Chumo said to Lazuli. "I don't know, it's enough to have you by my side." "No, now I feel very happy. I have found the Prince Charming that my mother once said, and I have regained my human body, and my fighting power has greatly increased. I don't have any more wishes. That's all, thank you, Dandy." It's not that Chumo never thought about making a wish for immortality, but according to Dandy's character, he would definitely not agree to make such a wish. It's hard to force him. And Chumo is not a person who repays revenge for kindness. Since the Nameks are kind to him, he will not do anything to embarrass them. However, when Chumo and the others went to planet Namek, Hell was in chaos. Although Sharu died, he evolved into Lightning Sharu, and then made waves in Hell. It devoured the souls of Frieza, Beulah, and King Kurd successively, and the fighting power increased greatly. Hell sent the strongest warrior, Pork Ribs Fan, to clean up Sharu, but at this time Sharu's fighting power increased greatly, and Pork Ribs Fan was no match for him, and was swallowed by Sharu in the end. Sharu, whose strength increased greatly, just fought back from Hell to the world, and before Trunks and others found Sharu in this time and space, he devoured Sharu in this time and space, becoming a Super Sharu, and his combat power increased greatly again. Then Vegeta and the others were saddened and abused by Super Sharu one by one. However, Super Sharu did not kill them. He was still very jealous of the mysterious Chumo, so he started a Sharu game. He is going to hold the world's #1 martial arts meeting this year, and anyone can challenge him. However, if no one can defeat him, then he will destroy the earth. Chapter 29 The first martial arts club in the world. At this time, after taking the special medicine, Sun Wukong finally cured the viral heart disease, and his strength increased greatly. However, after knowing that Super Sharu could easily defeat Vegeta, Sun Wukong knew that he was not an opponent, and everyone decided to go to the spiritual time room of the Temple of Heaven to practice together. "Vic, I have something to tell you." "What's the matter, old man, tell me." Tenjin took a deep breath and said, "Vic, the enemies in the future are getting stronger and stronger, and my abilities are getting smaller and smaller. Let's reunite, and the Earth will be handed over to you to protect it from now on." Integration. I protect the Earth. Piccolo was startled. "Nima, I want to rule the Earth, not protect it." Piccolo was stunned. This must have been a mistake. And this old guy has always rejected himself, and now he takes the initiative to find himself to fit in. There must be some conspiracy. Piccolo has the look of a bad guy trying to kill me. Humph. You must be trying to occupy my consciousness, right? Piccolo looked suspicious. Although after the fusion, he will become a real Super Namekian, and his strength and talent will double. But if his consciousness disappears after the fusion, then he definitely does not agree with the fusion. Don't worry. After combining, you will only gain some knowledge and power. I can't affect you at all, and I will truly disappear. The gods smiled bitterly. If it was possible, he didn't want to die like this. Fortunately, the current Piccolo is no longer the Piccolo Demon King who tried to rule the earth. You better not lie to me, stinky old man. Piccolo glanced at the gods coldly, but agreed. The two moved closer to each other. Then the two looked straight at each other, face to face. Vic, you will protect the earth for me in the future. After speaking, the gods began to put their hands on Piccolo's shoulders. Zizizi. Then, a dazzling white light instantly enveloped the two of them. Under the shining white light, the entire Tiantian temple looked extremely sacred. It wasn't until a few minutes later that the dazzling white light gradually dissipated, and only one figure remained. Piccolo. The gods have completely disappeared. At this moment, Piccolo looked a lot more energetic. Although his eyes were still as sharp, they were a little softer. Are you a god? A god? Looking at Piccolo in front of him, suddenly became excited. You read it wrong, I'm not a god. But I'm not Bic either, I'm Super Bic. Ha ha. Piccolo clenched his fist, and from inside his body, he felt a power that was many times stronger than before. In the Temple of Heaven, it was very lively. Vegeta and his son just came out of the spiritual time room. Although they looked a little tired, their spirits were very excited. Kakarot, I surpassed you this time, I am already a Super Saiyan. Haha, Sharu, I will defeat you. The current Super Vegeta has a fighting power of 100 million, and is naturally full of confidence. Although your state is strong, at most you are only stronger than the complete Sharu. You want to beat the current Super Sharu. It's very difficult. Piccolo said sharply from the side. Damn, I'll prove it to you. Vegeta was very angry. This Piccolo actually looked down on him. Vegeta, when I come out, I will be stronger too. After finishing speaking, Sun Wukong took Sun Wufan into the spiritual time room together. Finally, the time has come. It's time to set off for Sharu's #1 martial arts club in the world. But Vegeta and the others had already set off, leaving only the Monkey King and his son. Vegeta is so cunning to leave early. Sun Wukong was speechless. Come on, Gohan, let's go too. The two flew directly for 10 minutes and came to an island. I saw a huge ring in the middle of the island, and Sharu was standing with his arms crossed. Seeing Sun Wukong and his son coming, he finally raised his head. Vegeta, you're too cunning, you agreed to come together. Sun Wukong was a little dissatisfied. It's you guys who are too slow to come out for so long, I can't wait. Vegeta said coldly. At this moment, the expressions of Kaylin and the others on the side were not very good. Although they also entered the spiritual time room to cultivate, but they knew how much they weighed, and they could only be considered as cannon fodder when dealing with Sharu. Sharu, Kakarot has come, let's start. I want to give you all the shame before. The previously complete Sharu beat Vegeta badly enough, and Vegeta always wanted to take revenge, but at that time Sharu was killed by Chumo in 3 or 2 blows, which made him very regretful. Vegeta, you are not my opponent. Besides, there is still one person who didn't come. Even if you want to die, you have to wait. Sharu didn't even open his eyes and said disdainfully. Although Sharu did not say the name of that person, everyone knew in their hearts who Sharu was waiting for. Chumo. The man who blew Sharu. Vegeta thought of Chumo, a trace of unwillingness appeared on her face, but she still decided to wait. An hour later, Chumo still did not appear. Vegeta looked impatient, he was about to play. Where is that guy Chumo? Don't wait for him, solve Sharu, it doesn't matter if you come or not. Vegeta thought she could settle it alone, and it didn't matter if Chumo didn't come. Chapter 30 Super to Vegeta. Hey, Vegeta, it's not that I'm late. Lord Northern Realm King has already informed Chumo that he should be back now. Don't worry, just wait. Hearing Vegeta's dissatisfaction, Sun Wukong felt so innocent. It's finally here. At this moment, Sharu, who closed his eyes, suddenly opened his eyes and looked towards the sky in the distance. Sun Wukong, Vegeta, Trunks and others also felt two powerful breaths and looked up. Two figures are flying fast from a distance. It is Chu Mohei. They have just returned from the planet Namek. Chu Mo is finally here. It's time to start. Sun Wukong was excited for a while, and he could finally start. Cut. What time is it? Still with that woman. Vegeta is obviously very dissatisfied. As a Super Saiyan, how can he always look after girls? Call out. Call out. Chumo gently lowered the hand holding the number, then looked at each other and smiled. It seems that you have been practicing diligently these days, and your combat power has increased a lot. After not seeing for a while, Chumo glanced around and found that the combat effectiveness of Sun Wukong and others had improved a lot. HMPH, Chumo, look at me, my current strength has surpassed yours. When I clean up Shalu, you will be the next one. Vegeta smiled proudly at Chumo. He felt that he had surpassed him. He wanted to defeat both of these guys, so he stepped into the ring first. Hearing Vegeta's words, Chumo just smiled lightly. The mere Super Saiyan is full of power, and I want to surpass him. It's a dream. After the current Vegeta has been trained in the spiritual time room, he has suddenly become a Super Saiyan, and his strength has greatly increased. But even so, Chumo felt that Vegeta was still no match for this Super Sharu. Vegeta, you are too cunning to be the first to go up. Sun Wukong looked at Vegeta with a resentful look on his face, and this guy actually took the opportunity to go up like this. Humph. Whoever goes first, of course, speaks according to strength. Now I will defeat Sharu and let you know who is the genius of the Saiyans. Vegeta looked confident. However, Chumo sneered from below. What else could be more refreshing to see Baidian slapped in the face? Sharu, come on. Sharu glanced at Vegeta, hooked his fingers, and said, come on. A look of indifference made Vegeta burst into anger after seeing it. Sharu dares to look down on him. He must blow him up and let him know what will happen to angering the Saiyan Prince. What? Vegeta roared. A powerful chi poured out of his body, and then continued to rise. The next moment, dazzling rays of light shot out, and the ground began to crack. So strong. Kling and the others turned into poor background boards again, and were forced to keep retreating by this powerful wave. The outer layer of Vegeta's body erupted with golden arrogance, and he directly entered the state of Super Saiyan. What a strong chi. Is this Vegeta's current strength? Yamcha was surprised again. He was also practicing in the spiritual time room, and the gap between him and Vegeta was getting bigger and bigger. It made him feel desperate. Sun Wukong looked at Vegeta's back, excited for a while, and obviously wanted to fight Vegeta again. On Number's pretty face, there was also a hint of surprise, and it was unexpected that Vegeta also had highlights. Although not as good as her super, but still very good. Yo, it seems that you have worked hard and your strength has risen a lot. Sharu finally got serious and tilted his head to look at Vegeta. You have grown so much in just a few days, but I underestimate you. Now you are qualified to challenge me. Humph. There are many more that you can't think of, don't be surprised for a while. After Vegeta saw Sharu's expression, in the surprised voices of Krillin and others, her vanity was greatly satisfied, and her face was arrogant. You think you're strong. I'm just complimenting you. Stop talking nonsense and start ordering the main dishes. Come on. Ha. Go to hell. Being provoked like this by Sharu, Vegeta couldn't hold back the anger in his heart, and when his body moved, he instantly disappeared in place. Only a piece of cracked land remained, and it was obvious that a miracle was going to be performed vigorously. The next second, Vegeta's figure suddenly appeared in front of Sharu. Directly punched Sharu's figure in the past. Boom. Sharu backhand easily punched back, and the two were evenly divided for the time being. A few dark energy flew out from the ground, and another wave of air was flying. Bang bang bang. Vegeta and Shalu's fists were constantly colliding directly, and the entire ring was filled with the sound of their sonic boom, which shook the surrounding mountains and rivers into rubble, falling like raindrops. Gui, Vegeta, has become so powerful. How on earth did this guy practice? Is this the horror of Saiyans? The shock in the hearts of Keelan, Yamcha, Tianjin Fan and others below can be imagined. They all grew up with Sun Wukong, but with the changes in the past few years, they can't even keep up with Sun Wukong's farts. Chapter 31 Get Number 18 Love. Vegeta is a lot stronger. But he is no match for Sharu. While Keelan and Yamcha were still surprised, Sun Wukong suddenly said aside. After listening to Sun Wukong's words, the eyes of Sun Wuhan, Trunks and others all fell on Sun Wukong. Why, Dad, Uncle Vegeta and Sharu are on a par with each other now? Sun Gohan asked with a puzzled expression. Gohan, you have to watch carefully. Is this comparable? Sun Wukong said lightly, his eyes fell on Vegeta and Sharu in the ring again. No, Vegeta is actually showing signs of fatigue. How is this possible? How long does it take? The consumption of Super Saiyans is too high. If we can't fight quickly, we will lose. I think Sharu is only showing half of his strength now. Sun Wukong said seriously, he felt a lot of pressure. No, I think Sharu is only 1/3 of his strength now. As soon as Chumo's words came out, Sun Wufan, Trunks and the others were shocked. Immediately, he looked at the silhouettes of Vegeta and Sharu. Sure enough, Vegeta's movements began to slow down, and it seemed that he couldn't keep up. On the other hand, Sharu looked relaxed and didn't take it seriously at all. Swish. Sharu's speed suddenly increased, and he disappeared at once, and then he directly hit Vegeta with his right arm. Nani? Vegeta didn't expect that Sharu's speed could be even faster, and was shocked, and his body was about to retreat. But Sharu seemed to have expected it long ago, and the figure disappeared again, but it appeared behind Vegeta. He raised his arm directly, and another fierce elbow hit Vegeta directly. Boom! Vegeta's figure flew straight into the distance like a kite with a broken string. It's not good. The next stage is down. Vegeta is going to lose. Krillin said nervously. Lost so soon. However, Vegeta has a lot of fighting experience. He suddenly turned over, put his palm on the ground, and then blasted several Qigong waves at the back. Boom boom boom. Under the action of the huge recoil, Vegeta stopped at the edge of the ring. Fortunately, almost. Keelan and Yamcha both breathed a sigh of relief. Vegeta can't do it, they will go up. Vegeta, as I said, you can't. You're so weak. Sharu's taunting made Vegeta even more angry, clenching his fists tightly. Damn it. Stop bragging there. Die. After Vegeta shouted angrily, she folded her palms, and was about to unleash her nirvana, the ultimate flash on Sharu. You are too self-sufficient. Do you think you are the only one who can? I can too. Sharu sneered, ultimate flash. What, you actually know my trick? Vegeta was shocked and quickly blasted out, the ultimate flash. Zitza, two powerful light waves collided, instantly illuminating a dazzling light. But it was clear that Chao's Vegeta was no match at all, and it didn't take long for his ultimate flash to be forced back by Sharu. Boom. A powerful explosion rose, and a mushroom cloud rose in the sky, clearly visible to the entire Earth. Ah! Vegeta screamed, he lost so thoroughly, and the Super Saiyan state was blasted out directly. The man also passed out in a coma in the sky, was seriously injured, and was dying. Dad! Trunks flew straight up and hugged Vegeta directly. This is for Vegeta to eat, or he won't live. Chumo glanced at it lightly, then popped a fairy bean with his finger and gave it to Trunks. In the past 2 years, many fairy beans have been saved, and they are very rich. Thank you. Trunks quickly thanked him. Silently, should I go up or not? I think it's not a problem to solve Sharu. No, looks a little impatient. She is now much stronger than Vegeta in combat, and she is very confident in Sharu. Don't worry, Sun Wukong can't wait any longer. You can just watch it here. Come, I'll prepare a sofa and drinks for you. With that said, Chumo opened a universal capsule and took out a soft sofa and a large refrigerator. Come here, everyone has a share, have a cold drink and watch the fight, it's really fun. Chumo's voice suddenly made Kaylin and others speechless. But seeing his relaxed attitude, he was relieved. Chumo, I'll go first. Sun Wukong smiled and said to Chumo. After hearing this, Chumo directly cast a contemptuous look at Sun Wukong. Your motherfuckers have gone up and asked me, is this showing off? Suddenly Chumo remembered that he still had a sign-in gift package that he had not opened. In order to merge the two numbers, he hurriedly went to Planet Namek. Later, under the affection of the two numbers, he forgot about it for a while. System, open the sign-in package immediately. Ding, the sign-in gift package is successfully opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the infinite energy of the artificial human. Ding, congratulations to the host for getting the deepest love of the number, you can do whatever you want with her. Well, there are such benefits. Chapter 32 Sun Wukong can't do it anymore. At present, Chumo can only hold hands with the number and give him a hug. Now he deepens so many feelings. That's so convenient. Hey. In the arena, whether it was Sun Wukong or Sharu, the golden arrogance on their bodies was jet-like and very hot. This time, Super Sharu didn't care about it, and directly transformed into a Super Saiyan state. Sharu can actually transform into a Super Saiyan. Vegeta clenched his fists, and after eating the fairy beans, he finally woke up. He has the cells of all of you and can transform into a Super Saiyan. What's the surprise? Chumo said lightly, just don't know what the strength of this Super Sharu is. Having devoured Frieza and the others in hell, as well as pork ribs, and fused Sharu of this time and space, Chumo did not dare to say that he would definitely be able to defeat this Sharu. But he also has a killer weapon, the Super. And he has been in Super Saiyan for several years, and now he has faintly touched the edge of Super Saiyan. This battle is his chance to break through. Therefore, he did not personally go to kill Sharu in this time and space at that time, just to keep a hand. He vaguely felt that this Sharu might allow him to break through the Super Saiyan. At this time, the fight in the arena was also very fierce, and the figure of Sun Wukong suddenly disappeared in place, and with a flash of shoo, he came to the back of Shalu. Boom! A punch quickly and directly bombarded Sharu. So fast. Wukong, come on. Keelan was overjoyed, so Sun Wukong had a good chance of winning. However, Sharu seemed to have noticed it long ago, and turned back and punched back. Boom! The two fists collided directly again. Sun Wukong's body was blasted back a few meters, and Shalu took the opportunity to keep up. Bang bang bang. Behind the two of them, a powerful dark energy appeared, which turned the huge rocks around the ring into powder. Sun Wukong smiled slightly, suddenly speeding up again, and his body kept flashing. Then his right arm suddenly turned into a palm knife and swept across Sharu's shoulder. But when he was about to hit Sharu, Sharu's figure disappeared again, easily avoiding Sun Wukong's palm knife. Bang bang bang. Boom boom boom. The figures of the two kept flashing back and forth in the sky. Fist. Elbow. Knee. They collided with each other constantly, and above the sky, there were also violent collision sounds. However, the two were faster, and apart from Chumo, Hao, and Vegeta, the others couldn't keep up at all. Even Piccolo could only see shadows. Damn, I didn't expect to be able to keep up with them even after they merged. Are Saiyans just so perverted? Piccolo is very unwilling, even the old man of the gods has sacrificed, and he can't compare with these Saiyans, which is really depressing. So fast, totally invisible. Yamcha looked around in horror and found that she couldn't see anything. Yeah, how do we fight against such an opponent? Fortunately, Wukong and Chu Mo are here, otherwise, we wouldn't even have the qualifications to fight hard. Kaylin was even more depressed. The enemy was getting stronger and stronger, and they couldn't keep up with the rhythm at all. At this moment, the voice of the system sounded again in Chu Mo's mind. Ding! Start publishing a new sign-in task. Beat Sharu for 3 consecutive minutes, and complete the new sign-in task. 3 minutes. You look down on me so much. Chu Mo knew that although his current combat power of more than 100 million was not an opponent of this Super Sharu, he was not worried, he still had a whole card. Now he mainly wants to use Sharu to make the final breakthrough. Since there is a new sign-in task, he has to change his combat strategy. An hour later, Chu Mo began to frown, and Sun Wukong was already showing signs of fatigue. Such a high-intensity battle has continued to be a Super Saiyan, and Sun Wukong's chi has inevitably dropped. No, Wukong's is also starting to show fatigue. Krillin exclaimed suddenly. Exposing fatigue, this is a precursor to physical decline, and combat effectiveness will also be greatly affected. Goku's aura has dropped, while Sharu's aura has not changed at all. It seems Sharu has not used his full strength. At this moment, the hearts of Trunks and the others sank instantly. They also don't know whether Chu Mo can be trusted or not. Sun Wukong has always been their biggest support. Now that Sun Wukong is dead, who else can save the earth? After another half an hour, after Sun Wukong fell into a state of exhaustion, his physical strength gradually became exhausted. The stalemate between the original and Sharu was quickly broken. At this time, Sun Wukong has been pressed and beaten by Shalu. Boom! The figure of Sharu in the sky suddenly disappeared in front of Sun Wukong, and Sun Wukong couldn't react in time. Sharu's figure appeared behind Sun Wukong with a bang. After seeing Shalu's speed suddenly increasing, Sun Wukong's face changed drastically, and it was too late to change his moves. P.S. Something happened today. For the time being, I'm very sorry. Chapter 33 Satan appears. In the next second, the corners of Shalu's mouth curled up, and with a punch, he bombarded Sun Wukong. However, Sun Wukong has a lot of experience in fighting since childhood. When Shalu punched him, he quickly used his arms to protect his chest. Boom! The next moment, the fist bombarded directly on both arms, and the mighty force blasted Sun Wukong directly out. Incredibly fast. Boom! Under the force of Sun Wukong's body, he couldn't resist and was directly knocked into the ring, and suddenly the rocks splashed. The huge arena was hit so that only a big pit remained. Very fast response. Shalu originally thought that Sun Wukong would at least suffer a lot of injuries, but Sun Wukong was able to react halfway. As expected of Sun Wukong, you didn't disappoint me. You are much stronger than Vegeta. Seeing that Sun Wukong was not injured, Shalu was not angry but happy. However, his words made Vegeta not so happy, which does not mean that he is not as good as Sun Wukong. Although he is not as good as. While speaking, his figure moved directly towards Sun Wukong below, chasing after him again. Stop fighting. I lost. Too tired. Just when Shalu was about to continue his attack, Sun Wukong suddenly waved his hand and said, and then jumped off the ring. Nani? When Sun Wukong uttered the word, admit defeat, Yamcha and Keelan were all dumbfounded, thinking they had heard it wrong. Admit defeat. They have known Sun Wukong for so many years, and this is the first time they have heard him say admit defeat. Goku, you can't admit defeat. Kaylin had a look of grief and indignation, even Yamcha, Tianjin Fan and others were the same. Why? If you lose, you lose. Sun Wukong didn't understand Kaylin's mood. In his opinion, it was not impossible to beat him and admit defeat. After all, there is still Chu Mo, and he doesn't need to work so hard. In his opinion, being a hero is too tiring, he just wants to pursue the battle he likes. Okay, I like your character. Since Sun Wukong has conceded defeat, it's up to you, Chu Mo. This time, I will definitely make your life worse than death. Speaking of Chumo, Sharu was gnashing his teeth, and he still remembered the moment of despair. Just when he was complacent, Chumo smashed his dream of ruling the universe with one punch and killed him directly. If it wasn't for his luck, he directly devoured the father and son of the frozen demon race in hell. He would not be able to tell. That's why he held the world's #1 martial arts meeting, in order to defeat Chumo himself under the watchful eyes of the whole world. He wants to let the whole world know that he is the strongest. I thought, but, look at them. Chumo shrugged. At this time, a few more people came and appeared under the arena held by Shalu. The most conspicuous of them is a lion head in the front, and a beard with a shoehorn face. This person is the fighting champion of the previous #1 martial arts club in the world, Mr. Satan. And behind him, followed by 3 people, it is his 3 disciples. There are 2 more behind. One of them is very familiar, and he seems to be the referee and commentator of the world's #1 martial arts club, Brother Sunglasses. Next to it is a little brother with a camera. Mr. Satan, is that Sharu? It looks so terrifying. Are we really going to go? Brother Sunglasses touched the sweat on his forehead. Such an environment is too dangerous. Although he is just an ordinary earthling, he has presided over so many sessions of the world's #1 martial arts club, and his vision for identifying people and objects is still very vicious. Naturally, he could feel Sharu's extraordinariness. Ha ha ha, you're a layman now. That guy looks very powerful, but he's actually a guy who is strong from outside and hard at work. From what I see now, I only need 3 seconds to get rid of that guy. Mr. Satan put his hands on his chest and laughed loudly. I don't know if I'm cheering for myself, or I really don't know Sharu's horror. Oh, is that so? Then, that's fine. The sunglasses guy wiped the sweat from his forehead and nodded stiffly. He also did not believe 100% of Satan's words. After all, the feeling of danger is very strong. What rubbish, dare to disturb my battle. Sharu has the cells of a Saiyan and has the same obsession with fighting. What are those guys for? Keelan looked at Satan and the others on the opposite side, frowned and said. This kind of place is very dangerous. If they hadn't represented the last power of the earth, to be honest, he would not be willing to come. These ordinary people actually ran over to die, maybe they had a long life. Sharu challenged the fighters of the earth on TV, so it is normal for these people to appear here. Tianjin fan said. These people don't know if they are stupid, or they deliberately forget Sharu's horror. Chapter 34 The Funny Savior. These guys are very interesting. Maybe they can really save the earth. The corners of Chumo's mouth twitched as he looked at Satan and said a few people. Although this guy is very vain, his heart is not bad, so Chumo doesn't plan to do anything to them. Moreover, this guy is exactly the same as the one described in the anime. Just looking at it is fun. The same rudeness, the same ignorance, the same funny. Trash, you hinder my fight. Shalu can't wait to fight Chumo, and he doesn't want to waste too much time on these jumping clowns. The moment Sharu was staring at them, Satan and the others instantly felt that death was coming. After a moment of panic in my heart, my body moved back subconsciously. ... Satan, Satan, Satan. The great Mr. Satan, he must teach this arrogant fellow Sharu severely. ... At this time, in front of the big screens in the major cities of the earth, there were people of all ages, men, women and children, all of them roaring frantically and cheering for their hero Satan. Now Satan is their faith, their savior. However, Shalu would not care about this. In order to fight Chumo quickly, he waved his hand and a powerful air wave slammed into it. In an instant, Satan and his apprentices were blown away by a powerful hurricane. But at this time, Chumo also punched from the air to reduce the power of the hurricane. In the end, Satan slammed into the rock outside the ring, and they were all bloody. Then sat on the ground with the buttocks, a group of pitiful appearances. The photographer and the sunglasses guy on the side were dumbfounded. Nima, what's going on? The savior of our Earth, the world's #1 fighting champion, Mr. Satan, was just kicked away like this. They didn't even understand what was going on, and they flew straight away without touching anyone. You are lucky, Chumo. Is it worth saving them? That's right, it was Chumo's shot at the critical moment, offsetting most of Sharu's power. Otherwise, Satan and the others would have been blown up in midair. He's interesting, besides, it's no use killing these ordinary people. Chumo spread his hands and smiled. It doesn't matter if you kill them or not, now it's your turn. Come on. Shalu hooked his fingers towards Chumo. He felt like a winner now, very cool. Chumo, show your strength and let us have a good fight. Bring out all your strength. Are you sure? Be careful then. The corner of Chumo's mouth lifted, revealing a charming smile. The whole person was suspended, his hands clenched fists, and a powerful air wave burst out instantly. Aha! Accompanied by a loud roar, in an instant, the entire ring began to tremble violently, and even the nearby rocks began to float in the air. With Chumo as the center, a violent vibration began to spread in all directions, like an earthquake. How can he fly, Mr. Satan? This is also a blindfold. Brother Sunglasses looked terrified, and he couldn't speak properly. However, Satan was not much better, and his body trembled involuntarily. He didn't understand what was going on, why he was shaking involuntarily. Only Chumo understands that this is because of the fear in the soul, the innate fear of the weak against the absolutely strong. Therefore, everyone looked pale. Strange. Monsters, they are all monsters. Terrible. Satan's heart is full of horror, he can lie to others, saying that this is a trick. But whether it was a trick or not, he knew very well in his heart. Mr. Satan, should we retreat now? Here. After the violent shock, Brother Sunglasses looked at Satan with a pale face and said tremblingly. I suddenly feel a stomach ache, I'll go and make it easier. Satan used the shit to escape from here, and just after the words fell, his body appeared more than 10 meters away. The guys in the sunglasses suddenly looked at Satan dumbfounded, and secretly said in their hearts, as expected of the #1 fighter in the world, I didn't see clearly when he ran so far. At this time, the frequency of the ground vibration became more and more rapid, and the confident smile on Sharu's face disappeared little by little. Because Chumo's anger is rising in a very terrifying trend. Boom. It didn't take long for this violent vibration to spread to the entire earth, and all the cities shook violently. What's the matter? Is there an earthquake? Many people didn't know why, and spoke in surprise. And the person staring at the screen is also dumbfounded, completely dumbfounded. Because they knew that it was the bad young man in the ring that caused the global shock. My God, what kind of strength does this require to be able to do it? Everyone opened their mouths in surprise and stared at the figure on the screen. How could there be such a terrifying human being on the earth? After swallowing hard, a middle-aged man opened his mouth in a daze. With the last roar, Chumo's body instantly burst into golden rays of light. The golden arrogance spurted out frantically, accompanied by clusters of blue lightning. Her hair stood up high, leaving only a handful of bangs in front of her eyebrows that moved with the wind. Sharu, come on. After transforming into a Super Saiyan, the terrifying vibration finally stopped. Chapter 35 Poor Sharu. Haha, Chumo, is this your full strength? Sharu suddenly burst out laughing, and the original surprise turned into excitement. What, is it more or less? Chumo said coldly, he was going to give Shalu a surprise. If this is all your strength, then I can only say, I look up to you. Sharu looked at Chumo as if victory was in his grasp. Chumo also knows that his current combat power is more than 100 million, and Super Sharu is at least about 100 million. If he wants to win him, he must use Kai Wong Quan and Super Saiyan. Or break through the Super Saiyan. So this battle is what he forced himself to fight. 3 minutes. Can't break through. Then he will. Wait for the next time. There is a super number. It is really not good. Let her kill this Sharu directly. Don't blink, you'll know soon enough. Twice the king's fist. Boom. As Chumo's voice recalled, a layer of red arrogance appeared on the outer layer of the golden arrogance, and the strong chi wave caused the ground to crack instantly. After twice the World King fist, Chumo suddenly felt his body tremble. Nima, this Super Saiyan's use of Kai Wangquan is simply not something that ordinary people can afford. At the beginning, Sun Wukong could actually endure minutes, and he was indeed the king of comparisons. Chumo faintly felt that his body was expanding and collapsing, and suddenly knew that the time was shorter than he expected. Wow, that's amazing, Chumo actually understands Jia Wangquan. Sun Wukong was overjoyed, and he didn't expect that Chumo would be able to use the king's fist in the state of a Super Saiyan. He has also tried, and in the state of Super Saiyan, he can't bear it for even a second. Space control. Chumo did not hesitate to use this superpower. Now that the difference in combat power between him and Super Sharu has narrowed, it is not a problem to use superpowers to control him. Damn it, what have you done to me? Shalu just wanted to start, but he felt that his body was controlled by some invisible force and could not move. Guess. As soon as Chumo's voice fell, the figure flashed to Sharu's left side, and then an elbow hit. Bang! Half of Sharu's body felt paralyzed, and the powerful energy penetrated his body and was directly beaten into a bow shape by Chumo. Damn! Sharu struggled desperately, his face completely twisted due to the severe pain. He wanted to quickly break free from this invisible force. However, at this time, Chumo, with the bonus of Jawang Fist, forcibly locked Shalu's first struggle. You want to be beautiful. Chumo sneered and punched Shalu in the face again. Yuck. Sharu turned into a sandbag, and his entire handsome face was deformed, but he still couldn't resist. Bang bang bang. Shalu's handsome face was suddenly punched thousands of times by Chumo and turned into a pig's head. Damn, you are mean. Shalu was furious and resisted Chumo's superpower of space control for the second time. However, Chumo suppressed Sharu for the second time while holding back his blushing face. Ding! Beat Sharu for 1 minute, and there are 2 minutes left to complete the sign-in task. A minute passed quickly, but Chumo felt as if 10,000 years had passed. But he can still hold on, and now he has infinite energy. Even with superpowers, it can last longer. As long as the difference in combat power is not too big, the superpower will not fail. Will Chumo be too despicable? Sharu is so pitiful. Sun Wukong looked a little unbearable. Idiot, Kakarot, is your brain full of mud? You can win, whatever way he does. Vegeta was dismissive and stared at Chumo's figure. It turns out that the battle can still be played like this, which is more interesting. Ding! Beat Sharu for 2 minutes, and 1 minute to complete the check-in task. After another minute, Chumo felt that his body had reached the limit, and the load of this World King fist was too great. But in order to break through his own limits, Chumo swears in his heart that he must persevere. This is also his tough heart. Although he was called the Beat Generation in his previous life and the future, he was not convinced by Chumo, and they had the same perseverance in the future. He is not convinced, he must break through the limit. Second. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the sign-in task and getting the sign-in package. Do you want to open the sign-in package immediately? Turn it on now. Chumo felt that his body was about to burst at this time, and he felt severe pain. Haha, Chumo, you are dead. Sharu felt that the shackles on his body disappeared, and he was immediately overjoyed. Dangerous. No, obviously felt that Chumo's health was very bad, so he had to step forward to help. But after seeing the smile on Chumo's face, she suddenly stopped. That's an excited smile. Has he found a way to break through? Chapter 36 Breakthrough Super Saiyan 3. Yeah, I'm waiting for you. Chumo sneered. He finally felt the opportunity for a breakthrough, and he made the right choice. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully opening the sign-in package and obtaining the S-level regeneration ability. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the clone technique. Each decomposed individual has % of the host's combat power, and can be split up to 1. Chumo couldn't help being a little speechless. This time the sign-in gift package, except for the S-level regeneration ability, the avatar technique is not very useful at all. It didn't take long before Sharu's fist arrived. Bang bang bang. Sharu hit Chumo continuously, directly hitting him until his body kept shaking, and every inch of his body was broken. Drink. Chumo was sweating coldly from the pain, but he just couldn't help it. And with Shalu's beating, Chumo felt that he was getting closer and closer to a breakthrough. It hurts, Chumo. I will give you 100 times the pain you give me. Sharu grinned. Hey, it's a pity, you don't have a chance. Chumo sneered. With the surge of regeneration ability, Chumo's bones recovered at a lightning speed. What do you mean? Sharu suddenly had a bad feeling. He just had a good time for less than a minute, could it be? No, absolutely not. Chumo's strongest strength can't kill him. Even more impossible now. There was a light sound of click, as if some kind of shackles were broken, and then Chumo's body released a powerful breath, and then continued to climb. Then the golden brilliance burst into a dazzling light. At this moment, Chumo's breath changed and became extremely powerful. The golden flash has become incomparably vast and boundless, rising as dazzlingly as the sun. The blue-purple lightning that had calmed down reappeared, then turned silver-white, capped, crackling, and then wrapped around Chumo. The muscles of Chumo's whole body were shaking violently, and every moment the cells absorbed huge energy and were full of vitality. Bang bang bang. A strong golden light illuminated the entire Earth, and the whole planet was trembling. The Earth began to crack and collapse, and even the sky was cracked open, revealing the outer starry sky, as if it had been cut. Chumo's power is constantly rising. Not only the Earth, but the entire solar system, the entire northern galaxy has been affected. Bang! The space trembled. Strange ripples spread out in circles, just like when he broke through to the Super Saiyan. The magnificent and mighty aura swept the entire seventh universe. Sharu's face paled for a while, and he stared at Chumo in front of him with wide eyes, feeling an ominous feeling in his heart. He was stunned by the situation in front of him. Nima, I have just evolved, and you have evolved too. Could I be beaten again? A bad premonition appeared in my heart. The opponent actually broke through. Sharu didn't want to believe it. He gritted his teeth and began to roar frantically. You think beautifully, I won't let you break through successfully. Death Energy Bomb. He flew into the air and condensed a huge energy bomb in his hand, which was a trick he learned after absorbing Frieza. And then directly blasted past. But all these attacks were in vain. Chumo just waved his hand, and a fluorescent energy shield suddenly appeared. Boom. The powerful energy shield directly blocked the death energy bomb, and the entire Earth vibrated violently due to the huge explosion power. The whole shaking lasted for a few minutes, and in the end it all came to nothing. Ah! An infinite golden light radiated from Chumo's body, then enveloped the Earth, and the suffocating breath became stronger and stronger. At this time, Chumo's golden hair had grown crazy, and it soon reached his waist. Silver lightning wrapped around his body, and he was in Super Saiyan form at the moment. You stop me. Sharu became more and more disturbed and became crazy. The body turned into a shadow and charged directly at Chumo. Nova Strike. HMPH, overthinking. You don't know anything about real power. Chumo coldly looked at Shalu who was rushing over, and suddenly burst out. Intense golden light erupted from all over the body. At the same time, a strong air wave swept out violently in all directions. Even the entire arena that had just been built, under the shock of this air wave, disappeared in an instant. There is only a bottomless pit left, which makes people look terrified. Come on, it's too dangerous here. When Sun Wukong saw it, he quickly got up and flew to the rear. The speed was absolutely supersonic. The rest of the people also hurriedly left here. With such anger, they couldn't even stop it, so it was better to leave. Superhow stared directly at Chumo, so handsome. As expected of a man I like, such a powerful aura is more than 10 times more powerful than me. Chapter 37 Shalu's Mistakes. Boom. Before Shalu got close to Chumo's 10 meters range, he was knocked flying by this powerful chi. Do you have the patience for that? Chumo said coldly. After transforming into a Super Saiyan, he felt a lot colder and more bloodthirsty. I'll give you a chance to choose. First, break my defense within minutes. As long as you can hurt me, I'll let you go today. Second, let you escape for an hour before I chase. As long as you can escape, I'll let you go today. Third, one punch. As long as you can survive my punch, I'll let you go today. Chumo's 3 conditions made Shalu extremely angry. He is a man who wants to dominate the universe. How could he be so insulted by others? Damn, how dare you look down on me? Go to hell. Sharu has the genes of Saiyans and frozen demons, and the pride here makes him unable to accept such a shameful provocation. Death Beam. Death Energy Bomb. Magic Light Killer Cannon. Turtle School Qigong. ... Shalu directly used a lot of powerful tricks that he knew, and slammed it towards Chumo, who was extremely proud. He has lost his mind. Haha, I am the strongest. Boom boom boom. The earth seemed to be unbearable, and kept shaking, and the island was directly bombarded and sunk by powerful energy. The sea water splashing everywhere blocked all sight. Alas, it's a pity you're not. You're not the strongest. Chumo's voice was like a soul-threatening death, scaring the green-faced Sharu pale for a while, and his eyes were full of horror. How is that possible? Yes, how is it possible? Such a powerful attack, there is nothing at all. It's too strong. How did Chumo cultivate? Krillin had regained his confidence at this time, and he knew that the earth was fine this time. Yes, his strength is impossible to predict. This is the strongest Saiyan. Yamcha has a relaxed face. As long as he doesn't let him die, he feels how beautiful the world is. I, Tianjin race, would like to call Chumo the strongest in the universe. Such strength is what I will pursue in my life. Tianjin fan has found a new goal. He wants to become a savior like Chumo. Damn, I'm not reconciled. I must continue to practice hard. There is no one other than Bei Dian who can have such a tenacious fighting spirit. Sun Wukong also had a look of admiration on his face. He originally thought that Super Saiyan was already the limit of Saiyan. But now he knows that this Saiyan's limit is too early, or rather, there is no limit. No, hearing Tianjin fan and others compliment Chumo, his heart was even sweeter than eating honey, and the love in his eyes was even more undisguised. She just wants to look at her Prince Charming like this. This is her unparalleled hero. The seawater dissipated, and Chumo's figure reappeared in everyone's eyes, leaving no dust behind. It seems that you have chosen another path, and I am so disappointed. Chumo sneered. Sharu listened, but was so depressed that he wanted to vomit blood. Your sister, I just give it a try. When will you choose? Can't beat it. What should I do? Sharu looked aside, thinking about how he could escape. Suddenly, he saw that No seemed to be unprepared, and suddenly had an idea. Chumo, don't be complacent. Sun Fist. Sharu put his hands on the top of his head, and suddenly a dazzling light that covered the sun radiated out. Wow, it's so dazzling. What does this guy want? Kaylin and the others couldn't bear it. This Shalu actually used this kind of trick, and they were caught off guard. Chumo was dismissive, and a protective shield rose in front of him, blocking the dazzling light. Suddenly a squeak came. Sharu, You are so brave. You want to catch me, you want to use me to threaten Chumo, and then run for your life. It was the joking voice, but you are so naive. It's time for you to pay off your debts. Just when Kling and the others were still guessing what was going on, they suddenly heard a loud noise. Then there was another huge explosion of seawater, and a sound of vomiting blood sounded. Bang bang bang. A series of violent blows sounded, but apart from Chumo, Sun Wukong, and Piccolo, no one knew what was going on. When Kaylin and others saw the things in front of them clearly, they realized that Sharu had swollen into a pig's head again. Moreover, he was beaten with blood all over his body, and his limbs were all soft, apparently having been interrupted. Even though Sharu has an S-rank regeneration ability, facing such a brutal blow, he still cannot recover for a while. Suspended in front of Sharu, it is the number in a short skirt, staring at Sharu coldly, with a leisurely face. It's so comfortable. After beating you up, the whole person feels much refreshed. P.S. I will soon enter the story of Boo and Xie Nianbo. I hope you can support me and ask for a wave of flowers and evaluation tickets. If there are flowers tomorrow, it will be updated directly. Chapter 38 Don't Mess with Women. What's the matter? Krillin was stunned. What just happened? Yamcha also looked suspicious. After a while, after Sun Wukong's explanation, they finally understood what happened. It turned out that Shalu wanted to hijack the number just now, forcing Chumo to let him go. But obviously, he miscalculated. The current super number is not something he can provoke. In these 10 seconds, Sharu was beaten by the number to the point that Dr. Gro didn't even know him. With a relaxed face now, she finally avenged her previous revenge. Hey, you are so pitiful, you can't even choose someone. She is my future wife, can she be weak? You are courting death, no wonder I. Chumo joked. That tone made Sharu's lungs explode with anger, but he couldn't beat him. Escape, seems to be unable to escape. Sharu is very depressed, who knows how the combat power of this number has been enhanced so much all of a sudden. Damn, even if I die, I can't let you two men and women insult you. Watch me blow yourself up. Sharu was angry and turned his last bit of self-esteem into courage. Hiss. Hiss. Sharu opened his mouth wide and inhaled frantically. Suddenly, a violent storm rose on the sea, and waves of seawater were swallowed directly by Sharu. After a while, Sharu's whole body became extremely swollen, like a toad, but he still persisted. Not good, dangerous, quick. Sun Wukong was shocked, but he didn't know where to escape for a while. With such a powerful energy explosion, the entire Earth will be blown up in an instant. Kaylin and others were pale, and they also understood that there was no point in escaping at this time. It's over, it's over. I didn't think we were going to die again. Yamcha also had a painful expression on her face. How long has it been since she was resurrected, and she was about to hang up again? Haha, let's die together. With so many people, stay with me, and I also earn. Sharu grinned. You think too much, you can't kill anyone but yourself. A voice came from Sharu's back, and then a huge green shield covered Sharu's swollen body. Damn, Chumo, your uncle. Even if I'm a ghost, I won't let you go. Sharu was in a hurry, and said all the warm greetings of the Earthlings. You are a ghost now, how can you be a ghost? You are paralyzed, and you will die if you want to die. It's really troublesome. Chumo, the Super Saiyan, looked coldly at Sharu, who was already like a balloon. Your sister, I'm a ghost now, I almost forgot. Sharu looked up at the aperture above his head and was speechless for a while. However, there is nothing he can do, he has reached the point of self-destruction and he cannot control it. PFF'd. Inside the protective cover, it sounded like a fart, and after a burst of light, only a pile of scum was left inside. Frieza and the others who were swallowed into Sharu's body, as well as the pork ribs rice, were also reduced to ashes. This time they were really dead and could no longer die. Kling and others felt that everything in front of them was so unbelievable. It was originally a moment of life and death crisis, but it turned out to be so dramatic. It seems that everything is too simple. Indeed, after Chumo appeared, everything became a lot easier. Even the scenes that used to be desperate, now rarely appear. However, it always felt like something was missing. What is it? The Earth has returned to peace, and Sun Wukong and Vegeta have begun to practice harder, because they know that there is also the transformation of Super Saiyan. Chumo and Hao held a wedding, and at the Temple of Heaven, Sun Wukong and the others naturally came. On the wedding night, Chumo naturally had to do his best and die. For 7 days and 7 nights, Chumo did not leave the room, which made Sun Wukong and Vegeta envious. Although they are very strong, Bulma and Kiki are Earth women and don't have that much physical strength. This record has always made Vegeta haunted. Really shameless. In the end, after turning into a Super Saiyan, Chumo surrendered and let her know what a real man is. The physical strength of the two is unlimited, and there will be no problem except for the pleasure of the body. The next step is to practice harder. Sun Wukong and Vegeta naturally, needless to say, in order to catch up with Chumo, this cannot be relaxed. Sun Wukong went to the King of the Northern Realm to practice, and later went to the King of the Great Realm to practice, and the effect was remarkable. As for Vegeta, it was naturally a practice in the gravity room. He had already doubled the gravity, which was terrifying. Well, Chumo, although he has the Chuan Chao bloodline without training, his combat power can double every year, but he feels that he still needs to practice more. Otherwise, like New Brawly, even if he is strong enough, he will still be abused by Gogeta. Chapter 39 _ So Chumo brought Dandy from the new Namek planet to be the new god of the earth, resurrected the dragon, and then made a wish that the dragon made a room with a maximum of double gravity. Time flies, 7 years quickly passed. In addition to cultivating, Chumo is also doing sign-in tasks everywhere, as a honeymoon trip on the Japanese number. Living in planet Namek for half a year, Chumo obtained S-level healing ability, equivalent to Dandy level, and S-level ability to enhance potential, equivalent to the original Great Elder level. However, the improvement potential of this S rank is at most just raising the potential of the human body to the Super Saiyan stage. Hey, Chumo, can you do it? Krillin had some expectations, but was also afraid of disappointment. In addition to continuing to practice, he has no hope of catching up with Sun Wukong and others. Yeah, hurry up, I can't wait. Tianjin Fan clenched his fists, and since knowing that Chumo can enhance their potential to the level of a Super Saiyan, he is full of confidence in the future. Don't worry, there's no problem. But you sign this contract first. Chumo smiled and took out 4 contracts. The above is actually nothing. Just let Keelan, Yamcha, Tianjin Fan, and Dumpling serve as his group's thugs for 100 years. Is this a contract of sale? Kaylin was speechless. Chumo still looks like a peerless master now, he is simply a profiteer. Tianjin Fan and others are also confused. This Chumo's image in their hearts is greatly reduced. Don't worry, why is this a contract of betrayal? 100 years will pass quickly. Don't you have the confidence to live 100 years? With the deepening of cultivation, the dimension of human beings gradually improves. Even if they live for hundreds of years, it is not a problem. Moreover, Kaylin and others will be even more powerful at that time, and they can live for 1,000 years. Sign it and sign it. Kaylin gritted his teeth, and in order to continue his cultivation, he fought hard. And Chumo is a good guy, and he will definitely not treat them badly in the future. I will sign too. I signed it too. And me. Several people from Tianjin Fan also agreed. How could such a good opportunity be missed? Moreover, the jewelry group that Chumo opened is also very powerful, and no one dared to cause trouble. That's right, come on, I'll boost your potential. Chumo looked happy, then put his hands on the heads of the 4, and started to work. After a few minutes, Chumo easily took his hand away. There was no change in his face, which made Klein very incomprehensible. He was also boosted by the great elder of planet Namek, who looked like he was about to die. And it didn't improve much. Now that it has risen to the level of Goku at the beginning, it must be a little different. Can my strength be the same as the great elder who was about to die? Don't worry, if it doesn't work, this contract will be voided. Chumo saw Kaylin's doubts at a glance. Seeing that Tianjin Fan, Kaylin, and others have not been working hard enough in their cultivation in recent years, they seem to have been hit hard, so he kindly gave them all a boost to their potential. In fact, it was just using them as guinea pigs, and the result was obvious. Wow, what a power! I feel empowered. A month later, Kaylin roared, and he felt that his strength was at least 10 times stronger than before. This effect made their self-confidence burst out, and their enthusiasm for cultivation was even stronger. 3 years later, Kaylin and others were very satisfied. Even the weakest dumpling among them had a combat power of more than 100 million. It is more than twice as powerful than before. And Chumo and Hao practiced under the double gravity, and their combat effectiveness skyrocketed. Chumo's ability to transmit super bloodlines fully reflects his metamorphosis. The basic combat power has reached more than 100 million, and it is a direct sign after the transformation. The number is not bad. After the fusion, her combat power was more than 100 million, and now it has reached 1 trillion. As for Satan and others who showed their faces on Sharu, because Sharu directly destroyed the island, all of Satan, except for Brother Sunglasses, died without exception. At that time, Chumo had just broken through the Super Saiyan, and everyone else forgot the existence of Satan and others, and then died. Chumo's combat power has improved so much, and he has never been able to find an opponent. Although Sun Wukong and Vegeta have also been promoted to Super Saiyans, their combat power is only 1 trillion, and it is impossible to become his opponent. Now Chumo's eyes are no longer on Sun Wukong or Vegeta. He has begun to target the combination of the two. Vegeta and Vegeta are the strongest warriors. Vegeta, do you want to fight with me? It's just that you are not my opponent at all now. It's very uncomfortable for me to fight with you. Chumo told the truth directly. Damn, you bastard. Vegeta was angry, but what Chumo said was the truth, and he was powerless to refute it. Well, I heard that the Hell Martial Arts Conference is going to be held. You should also participate. If you can win the first place, then I promise to fight with you. Chumo begins to seduce Vegeta. Chapter 40 Hell Martial Arts Club. Hell Martial Arts Club. I'm not dead, how can I participate? Who said that if you don't die, you won't have a chance to participate? Wukong will go to participate. You can find Wukong. I think the King of the Northern Realm must have a way. Thinking of the bet between the King of the Northern Realm and the King of the Western Realm, Chumo was sure that the King of the Northern Realm would not mind having one more expert. Now Vegeta and Sun Wukong have 1 trillion fighting power, and there is no ghost in hell to be their opponent. It is estimated that the two of them will be playing in the final, and then the Evil Thoughts wave will appear, so that the integrated warrior Gogeta can appear. Chumo's ultimate goal is to find Gogeta to fight, perhaps to help him break through the Super Saiyan. Hell Martial Arts Club. Very good, I will go to participate. And Kakarot, this guy didn't tell me, it's too cunning. Vegeta clenched his fists, he was very excited, and went straight to Sun Wukong. Why do you want Vegeta to participate in this Hell Martial Arts meeting? No, after taking a shower, I came out wearing only a white shirt. That figure, that appearance, made Chumo straighten his eyes. Look what, haven't you tasted every inch? Silly. No, swept an eyebrow. How could Chumo hold back? As for the purpose, he had long forgotten. Ow. After 7 days and 7 nights, Chumo's house burst with a powerful breath, and the whole house collapsed directly. Ah, husband, this is the first villa you have destroyed. You are so strong. They are so happy. No, has a satisfied face, but is a little dissatisfied with Chumo's demolition. What are you afraid of? We'll just buy it again. By the way, I'll buy you a set of beautiful clothes and skirts, as well as a set of special clothes. Hee hee. Chumo smiled wickedly. Hate. It's up to you. Anyway, people are going to die on you. He gave Chumo a blank look, and he was already used to Chumo's absurdity. Vegeta and Sun Wukong went to the Hell Martial Arts Club, and the world's #1 martial arts club began. Chumo is naturally not short of money. In recent years, he has found many gems on other planets. Now he is the largest jewelry group on Earth and the richest man in the world. Otherwise, where do you get so much money to support your wife, buy clothes and buy a villa? As a good man, Chumo naturally won't let the account go out to earn money to support his family. Wife, just be responsible for being sexy and beautiful. Although there is no shortage of money, Hal has a whim and wants to participate in this session of the world's #1 martial arts club. Naturally, Chumo would not stop him, so he should let his wife do some exercise. Sun Wuhan, Piccolo, and others followed along. Keelan and the others wanted to try their power after improving their potential. Then Little Trunks and Sun Wushan also signed up for the youth group of the #1 martial arts club in the world. These two arrogant children are really a headache. There is no Satan, but there are other people who have also found a so-called strength testing machine to test their strength among the applicants. This time, the number was not in such a good mood. He directly blew up the machine with one punch, and the powerful strength of Piccolo and the others at the back scared the eyes of these staff members. Where are these monsters coming from? Sun Wukong used the dragon to eliminate the impression of human beings on Sharu, and naturally he did not remember people like Piccolo and Sun Wuhan. Bidley also came to participate. Now she is Sun Wuhan's real girlfriend, but she doesn't know the strength of Piccolo, she just thinks they are strong. These guys, millions on a machine, just ruined. What a bunch of scumbags. Chumo is the biggest sponsor of this session of the world's #1 martial arts club, and has the privilege to watch the competition. He is also silently observing the crowd to see which one is the realm god Shin and the two Babiti's subordinates. Ding! Release a new sign-in mission. Release the evil Boo, destroy Boozy, complete the sign-in mission, and receive the corresponding gift pack. Seeing his wife blowing up this so-called strength test machine, he couldn't help shaking his head. Boss, that just now. A staff member came over and whispered. Don't worry, that's the lady boss, you just have to be careful. Remember to give her a beautiful crown later. Hearing that it was the proprietress who came to participate in the martial arts conference, the chief in charge this time was instantly refreshed. This is a good opportunity to show your face, it must be done well. The official game started soon. Chumo was dozing off in the lounge, and such a game could not attract attention at all. Chang was born, and then Bidili was beaten, and in the end it was Son Gohan who rescued her. The angry Son Gohan naturally wanted to take revenge, but when he was fighting against Job 8, he was controlled by Kaiwang Shenshin with his superpower. Damn it, it finally appeared. Think you can do whatever you want as a realm god. Chumo sneered, this superpower can only control Sun Wufan when he is unexpected. Dragon Ball getting stronger from signing in Chapter 41 to 60. Chapter 41 God. But so. Damn, my body can't move, what's going on? Sun Wuhan was in a hurry. He felt that his body was controlled by some invisible force, and he couldn't move at all. When those two guys were extracting Sun Wufan's energy, Chumo suddenly shot. Chumo dodged and came to the side of the Realm King Shenshin, pretending to be angry. Where is the evildoer? How dare you come to the world's first martial arts club to make trouble? After speaking, a powerful aura directly surrounded the Realm King Shenshin. The powerful power forced the Realm King Shenshin to be unable to move in an instant. Sun Wufan in the ring suddenly felt his body relaxed for a while, and he was finally able to move. Seeing the guy who had severely injured Bidiri came over, he immediately became furious and turned into a Super Saiyan to beat them up violently. Gohan, don't kill them, keep them, it's still useful. Chumo said lightly, then stood in front of the realm king Shenshin and looked at him coldly. The so-called god is this virtue, greed for life and fear of death. If it weren't for the god of the seventh universe, he would have died many times a long time ago. Are you the Kaiwang god? However, even a god, you can't interfere in the game. If you do, you have to pay a price. Chumo said coldly that he didn't have much affection for this realm god Shin, and he was not as good as the old realm god. How do you know my identity? Realm King Shenshin naturally knew that Chumo's strength was very strong, but he didn't know how the other party knew his identity. Even the king of the northern realm didn't know his existence, so where did Chumo know about it? How did I know? You don't need to know. Now you just know that you broke the rules of the game and you're going to be punished. I am the Realm King God. Who dares to deal with me? The Realm King Shenshin disdainfully said that he is the supreme god in this universe. In my eyes, you are no different from ordinary people. Since you like watching people get sucked so much, then try to be sucked in yourself. Chumo said coldly, then grabbed the shoulder of the Realm King Shenshin and threw him onto the ring. Okay, Gohan, stop. Chumo said to Sun Wufan, don't you two want to absorb power? This is for you, how much you can absorb is up to you. Pointing to the Realm King Shenshin on the ground, Chumo said lightly. The two demons controlled by Babidi were overjoyed when they heard the words, and immediately began to aim the absorber at the Realm King Shenshin. Jabbat was shocked and hurried out to stop it. But just as he was about to move, Son Gohan's attack came. Our game has just started and your opponent is me. Son Gohan's voice was cold. The opponent in front of him is in the same group as this weird guy on the ground. It is unforgivable to dare to plot against him. Hee, this little guy is quite powerful. The Kaiwang god dares to treat him like this. Do you want to wake up Beerus-sama? In a distant place, Angel Weiss couldn't help but smile when he looked at the image on the magic wand. He was wondering whether to wake up the god of destruction, Beerus, who was dozing off not far away, but he remembered that the year was not yet here, so he forgot it. It is a planet here. It is better to say that a tree is planted in a large conical flower pot. And the god of destruction is on this big tree. You can imagine how big a tree it is. There are still many planets around, and the place where the god of destruction lives is still very cool. Hey, I can't find where this Chumo came from. What an interesting Saiyan. Weiss did the math, but he couldn't find any information about Chumo, as if he just appeared in this world like this. However, Weiss is still relatively lazy, and he is too lazy to find out the origin of Chumo. Ah! The Realm King Shenshin cried out in pain. It was very painful to be sucked in energy so directly. Hey, you finally know the pain of being sucked out of energy. The most annoying thing is you, the king god who is afraid of death. Chumo looked at the screams of the Realm King Shenshin coldly, and didn't mean to take action at all. After a while, the energy of the realm god Shin was absorbed like this, and the two demons were very satisfied. After all, the realm god Shin was weaker, and he had a fighting power of 100 million, which was comparable to the original Super Saiyan. After being sucked, Shin felt that the whole god was not good, and he was about to die. Don't worry, you won't die. And the two of you, did I let you go? Sure. Chumo didn't dare to let this guy die. Who knows if there are any angels watching in the dark. After all, this realm god is probably related to Beerus, the god of destruction. Before his fighting power reached the level of the god of destruction, Chumo did not dare to act rashly against this realm king, Shenshin. After speaking, Chumo stretched out his hand to pass some of his chi to the past. After a few seconds, the Realm King Shenshin felt that he was finally alive again, then stood up and walked towards Chumo. At this time, the audience had already been discussing it. P.S. I was very unhappy when I saw this place. How can the Kaiwang god have the privilege? This Monkey King is also a scumbag, watching others do this to his own children and will not do it. I was so angry at the time. Chapter 42 The Evil Thought Wave was born. Wow, the sponsor boss of the martial arts club is so handsome. If only I could marry him. The boss behind the scenes is too strong. I think he is the #1 in the world. Unfortunately, he didn't participate in the world's #1 martial arts club this year. Idol, it's really amazing. Those who dare to make trouble will not be spared. Where have these ordinary people ever seen a handsome and powerful man like Chumo, and they all admired him for a while. This kind of strength is qualified to sponsor such a world's #1 martial arts club. Whoever dares to make trouble, the King of Heaven is here, and it won't work. For a time, the audience was full of cheers for Chumo. Realm King Shenshin came to Chumo, looked at the two immobile demons, and knew that it was just a lesson the strong man had taught him. Mr. Chumo, I'm very sorry. I was rude just now. Kaiwang Shenshin sincerely apologized. He was frightened by this Saiyan. Actually ignoring Shinwei, dared to do this to him. It's a pity that the Realm King Shin didn't know that there was a god of destruction, otherwise, he wouldn't be able to give in so easily. For the sake of your being the king of the gods, forget it this time. Chumo said lightly, don't you just want to rely on these two garbage to lead the way? Let's go and see this guy who makes you so scared. That's great, with Mr. Chumo's shot, it's definitely no problem. Realm King Shenshin had a look of joy on his face, and the unpleasantness just now had been forgotten for a long time. Good talk. Chumo smiled and said, you two want to die, or do you want to live? If you want to survive, just take us directly to your station, and maybe you can survive. The indifferent voice, the two demons nodded quickly. Gohan, are you staying here, or are you going with me? Chumo asked. Hearing that there is a powerful enemy appearing, Sun Wukong will naturally go. Anyway, he can't beat Anti-No. Then you have to go, there are good opponents, why don't you go and see them? Sun Gohan said excitedly. I'm going too. And me. Keelan and Tianjin Fan followed suit. The following games are all old acquaintances, boring, or new opponents are more interesting. With a blank look at Chumo, this stinky husband took everyone away at once, which is really boring. However, she didn't want to join in the fun either, so let's talk about a crown, which was made by a special jewelry master. Chumo and his party set off with the two demons, leaving only the stunned audience. Seeing that so many people can fly, where can these ordinary people still sit and live, they shouted excitedly. This is the real martial Taoist. The usual masters don't go to the house. At this moment, the global Xingwu began. At this time, the Hell Martial Arts Club is in full swing. Not surprisingly, the two figures of the champion and the runner-up are Vegeta and Sun Wukong. The original pork ribs rice has been wiped out with Sharu's death. The king of the Western Realm lost all his underpants this time, and was won by the king of the Northern Realm. Kakarot, you are sure to lose this time. After I beat you, I can challenge Chumo. Vegeta looked arrogant. Although these so-called hell martial artists are very good, they are not his opponents at all. Fighting all the way down, he is very satisfied, his fighting power is very strong. I'm so excited to fight you here too, come on, Vegeta. Sun Wukong was very satisfied with his cultivation at the Great Realm King, and was looking for someone to test his strength. The two quickly fought together, where they could go all out. 1 trillion combat power detonated a new round of madness at the Hell Martial Arts Conference. These martial Taoists have been dead for so long and have practiced for so many years, but this is the first time they have encountered such a powerful energy fluctuation. For a while, they didn't know what to say. They feel that for thousands of years, they have really lived on a dog. As the battle between Vegeta and Son Goku gets to the point of intense, something big happens in the place where the soul is purified in hell. The little devil in hell hesitated to take it too seriously, and he was negligent for a while, which caused the soul filter to explode, and all the little devils were in a mess. Before they could report the matter to Hades, all the evil spirits in the universe suddenly merged together, and the most evil body in the entire universe was born. Evil Wave. As soon as the powerful evil energy merged, the entire hell was instantly chaotic, and countless dead people were resurrected and appeared in the world. Chumo and others just wanted to set off to the place where Babidi was, when they suddenly felt countless breaths coming up from hell, and it didn't take long for the ghosts to come to the world one after another. What's the matter? Why do these guys have a circle on top of their head? Krillin was shocked. They are all dead people. It's strange, why are there so many dead people here? Tianjin Fan died once, and quickly understood what it was. Chapter 43 The Great Chaos in the World. What? The dead are raised? Krillin asked suspiciously. No, they were brought up to the world by someone. I didn't see them still in circles. It seems that there is a problem in hell. When Chumo saw the situation, he knew that it was Xie Nianbo. Good guy, this powerful superpower is really good, it brings so many ghosts up in a flash. It's over, the Devil Boo hasn't solved it yet, and this wave of evil thoughts has appeared again. The realm god Shin was shocked, is the universe going to end now? In the end, it is the Kaiwang god, and he knows a lot of things. It's alright, these are trivial matters, and Xie Nianbo will naturally be dealt with. Kaylin, the four of you join forces to suppress these ghosts. Gohan, Piccolo, and Kaiwangjin, let's move on. Chumo doesn't care about these ghosts at all, they are all garbage. As long as the four Tianjin fans work together, suppressing these chaotic ghosts is not a problem at all. Vegeta, stop first. In the ring, Sun Wukong suddenly stopped. Kakarot, what do you want to do? Although Vegeta didn't know what Sun Wukong wanted to do, he stopped. Did you feel it? Huh, there's a strong and evil aura, what do you want to say? Vegeta is a little impatient, he just wants to fight Kakarot, forget about the rest, no matter what kind of monster he is. Wukong, don't fight for now, the problem is very serious now. Originally still an indifferent Great Realm King, now with a nervous expression, he hurriedly flew to the ring to stop the battle between the two. Old man, do you want to stop your family Vegeta from fighting? Be careful, I'll kill you. In addition to Chumo and Kakarot, which Vegeta has served. Now a powerful evil body has appeared in hell, and countless ghosts have appeared in the human world. You hurry up and eliminate this evil body, otherwise those powerful ghosts who died in ancient times will also be brought to the world by this evil body, and then human beings will be killed by them. Light. The Great Realm King said nervously. What? Are you telling the truth? Vegeta was shocked, his Bulma and Trunks were still in the world, if these ghosts hurt them, it would definitely be unforgivable. At this time, Vegeta finally stopped being obsessed with fighting Kakarot. In his heart, Bulma was equally important. Don't worry, Great Realm King, leave it to us. Vegeta, grab me. Sun Wukong exclaimed that he was also very interested in this new enemy. With a bang, Monkey King and Vegeta both disappeared from the ring. Watching them leave, the Great Realm King finally felt relieved, and muttered to himself, I hope you can solve this wave of evil thoughts. Don't let him continue to make trouble. At this time, the underworld was shrouded in a layer of yellow enchantment. What is this? Vegeta was shocked. He didn't break this layer of things with a single punch. Vegeta, let's try it together and see if we can break this barrier. Monkey King is also serious. Vegeta can't break it, so naturally he can't either. Together, the two teamed up to blast a powerful shock wave. The ultimate flash. Turtle School Qigong. The terrifying shock wave hit the barrier directly. Boom. A violent explosion shook the entire underworld. But after the smoke disappeared, the enchantment remained motionless, and no cracks appeared. What the hell? It's so hard. Although he didn't transform into a Super Saiyan state, he was already the full power of the normal state just now. Very strong enchantment, it seems that we need to use stronger power. Sun Wukong looked at the barrier in front of him and said seriously. Great, Sun Wukong, you are finally here. When King Yama in the barrier saw the figure of Sun Wukong, he was overjoyed. Rescue is here. In the current hell, he is the only one who can stop this wave of evil thoughts. It's that monster on the roof, Goku, be careful. Hearing this, Vegeta and Sun Wukong looked at the roof of Yanmo Temple. I saw that there was a guy with a pale yellow body and a round body, and there were many holes all over his body. Although the appearance is a bit cute, the two of Sun Wukong can feel the power of this wave of evil thoughts through the barrier. I finally have an opponent now, let me see how good you are. Vegeta was more concerned about the safety of Bulma and the others in the world, and when she heard that this was a wave of evil thoughts, she couldn't help it. He is very confident in his own strength now. He directly transformed into a Super Saiyan, broke the barrier with one punch with all his strength, then flashed his body and charged towards Xie Nianbo at a high speed. Let me, Uncle Vegeta, destroy you. The corner of Vegeta's mouth twitched. He thought it was too simple. Just when Vegeta broke the barrier, the chubby evil thought wave also looked at Vegeta and Sun Wukong. Evil thoughts wave. Evil thoughts wave. Seeing Vegeta flying over, Xie Nianbo stood up, clapped his palms, and suddenly made a sharp cry. Chapter 44 Vegeta vs Evil Thought Wave. Looking at Vegeta, Xie Nianbo slapped him directly. Although it looks cumbersome and naive, the speed of this evil thought wave is amazingly fast. Vegeta didn't expect this to happen either, and before her body could react, she was slapped with a slap. Boom. Vegeta was slapped and hurried back a few steps, only to stabilize. But the eyes are full of dignified color. I can't believe how fast this guy is. Kakarot, he's mine. Although Vegeta was not able to attack the first time, he was still very confident. Vegeta, be careful, or I'll do it. Sun Wukong is also eager to try. Come on, he's mine. Vegeta doesn't know what Sun Wukong wants to do. Directly and quickly threw a heavy punch. Boom. The powerful force hit Xie Nianbo's body, but the chubby body was like a balloon, removing most of the power and just bounced out. However, Xie Nianbo was very angry. He roared angrily at being beaten and flew out. He suddenly got into a black hole, and appeared next to Vegeta in the next second. Bang! Vegeta obviously did not expect this evil thought wave to have such an attacking method, and was instantly knocked out. Damn! Vegeta's right hand condensed a powerful energy ball, flew behind Xie Nianbo in an instant, and slammed it directly. Boom! It was as if fireworks rose and spread out everywhere. For a time, there was only a pile of scum left in the evil thoughts wave in place. Get it? What evil body, vulnerable? Vegeta sneered. No, he's not dead. King Yama reminded loudly that although Vegeta is strong, this wave of evil thoughts is not that simple. What? Not dead yet? Vegeta was taken aback. Sure enough, after a few seconds, the khaki smoke rose again, and in less than 2 seconds, the pile of smoke recondensed into a wave of evil thoughts. Vegeta, the vitality of this evil thought wave is stronger than Sharu. If you want to kill him, you must destroy every wisp of his evil energy in an instant. Sun Wukong frowned and said loudly. What? It's like this, damn it, it's such a troublesome thing. Vegeta is very upset, and it will be difficult to do so. On the Great Realm King Star, the Great Realm King was sweating profusely, and the 4 Realm Kings in the south, north, and west were the same, sweating profusely. Mr. Vegeta is really powerful, and he killed the evil thoughts wave at once. The King of the Northern Realm shouted excitedly. Don't be too happy, this kind of attack can't completely wipe out Xie Nianbo. Vegeta is working hard, and he must be killed. The Great Realm King said nervously. At this time, the world is also in great chaos, and every part of the world is filled with an uneasy atmosphere. Only the venue of the #1 martial arts club in the world was safer, because Sun Wushan and Trunks were there, and they killed a lot of ghosts. But as soon as these ghosts are killed, they are immediately resurrected, which is of no use at all. After all, it is a child, even if it has a strong power, it can't bear to be too cruel. The 4 of Keelan had already set off in 4 directions, and directly killed the ghosts in each place. But there are more than hundreds of millions of ghosts. They are half exhausted, and they can't kill too many. It's a drop in the bucket. If it hadn't been for fairy beans, they would have been tired long ago. Boom, boom, boom. In the underworld, it was even more dilapidated. The primary form of evil thought wave was constantly hit by Vegeta in the air, like a ball, with no resistance at all. Vegeta sneered, it was too easy. Vegeta, don't be careless. Sun Wukong saw that Vegeta's old problem of underestimating the enemy had committed again, and he couldn't help reminding him. Stop chattering. Just as he was about to make a punch, Xie Nianbo suddenly smiled mysteriously. Dozens of black holes suddenly appeared in the sky, and then the chubby body suddenly became blurred. This is... Vegeta was taken aback. What kind of attack is this? I saw countless tentacles appearing in the sky, trapping Vegeta in the blink of an eye. Hundreds of phantoms of evil thoughts waved around, all staring at Vegeta blankly. Watch out, Vegeta! Sun Wukong shouted. Before Vegeta could react, hundreds of phantoms of evil thoughts immediately burst into dazzling light. Xie Nianbo actually blew himself up. Boom boom boom. Xie Nianbo, hee hee. The fat Xie Nianbo was very happy and clapped his palms. The sky was full of explosions, and from time to time flashing arcs rolled in the dark clouds, making countless ghosts tremble. The sky in the distance is constantly filled with powerful air waves, and the space bursts. After a few minutes, the explosion stopped, the smoke dissipated, revealing Vegeta. Damn, what a troublesome guy. Vegeta flicked the dust off her body and said coldly. If it weren't for his current state of Super Saiyan, it is estimated that the powerful explosion just now would be difficult to say. P.S. I recommend a friend's new Dragon Ball book, Dragon Ball, The Legend of Super Bloodline. Chapter 45 The Second Form. Xie Nianbo looked at Vegeta who was unscathed, and suddenly became unhappy, and got into a black hole again. Still this trick. Vegeta snorted coldly, ultimate flash. The powerful shockwave was blasted towards an open space, where the figure of Xie Nianbo happened to appear. Boom. There was a loud noise like thunder, and dazzling rays of light erupted, and the surrounding thousands of kilometers of air waves surged up, and the sky was full of strong whirlwinds. It's amazing. The king of the northern realm exclaimed excitedly, Lord Great Realm King, has this wave of evil thoughts disappeared? No, not yet. The Great Realm King said solemnly. What's the matter? Xie Nianbo's chi has not disappeared, but has become stronger. How is this possible? The Western Realm King was shocked, such a terrifying guy. Vegeta was also serious at this time, staring at the void with stern eyes. The attack just now, even Kakarot, could not have been unscathed. But this weird guy turned out to be. Be careful, this evil thought wave is going to transform again. Once it becomes the second form, it will be even more powerful. King Yama reminded loudly. The second form of evil thought wave has only appeared in legends, and it has been eliminated at a huge cost in the past. What? There's a second form. Vegeta was taken aback for a moment. This is not over yet. As soon as the words were finished, the air in the underworld seemed to solidify, and a terrifying momentum suddenly erupted. The earth was also trembling, the sky was gloomy and terrifying, and suddenly a bright red figure condensed. It has blood-red skin, 2 horns on the top of its head, a lavender protective hard shell on its shoulders and legs, and a blood-colored tail that keeps flapping. The extremely powerful chi and the power to destroy the sky and the earth all come from this second form of evil thoughts. Compared with the first form, the evil thoughts wave of the second form is less cute, but the body is stronger. His eyes revealed a sinister look. This is the complete form of evil thought wave, and the first form of evil thought wave is just a disguise. It's really strong. This was Vegeta's first feeling after seeing the evil thought wave again. How did he know that this evil thought wave was a guy who could fight against Vegeta? Vegeta's heart began to burn, and his strength reached the level of him and Xie Nianbo, and every move was no trivial matter. Whoa! Like a flash of light, the figure of Xie Nianbo suddenly disappeared and reappeared, standing silently opposite Vegeta. How dare you hurt me, you must die! Xie Nianbo roared. The strong killing intent seemed to condense the air, and even the temperature seemed to drop by dozens of degrees. Come on! Vegeta said excitedly. Xie Nianbo flashed abruptly and attacked Vegeta directly, terrifying energy across the ground, leaving terrifying deep scars. Vegeta's face changed, and he rushed over with a roar. At this time, Vegeta had used all his strength. Bang! 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 Vegeta and Xie Nianbo tussled into a ball, and Vegeta and Xie Nianbo, who were going all out, were tied. As the power of the two continued to collide, the space burst, and the powerful residual energy burst out, and the space in the underworld seemed to be torn apart. At the moment of each collision, there is even a distorted depression in the sky, which is the oppression of the force on the space. Vegeta in Super Saiyan state is not lost to this evil thought wave at all, and can even suppress it. But this state consumes a lot of energy, and after an hour, Vegeta is out of breath. On the other hand, although Xie Nianbo was beaten badly and even exploded several times, his powerful regeneration ability made him recover again. The underworld was full of evil energy, and it didn't take long for him to recover all his energy. Damn it, this energy is eternal again. Vegeta is very helpless. Although their Super Saiyans are very powerful, they are not suitable for protracted battles. Vegeta, let me come. Sun Wukong said excitedly, he couldn't help it for a long time. In the human world at this time, Chumo and the others also came to the front of a huge spaceship. This is Lord Babbidi's spaceship, and a terrifying egg is in it. Spabich said, pointing to the spaceship. Okay, it's none of your business, get out. Gohan, let's go in. Chumo was not in the mood to deal with these two little guys, so he decided to go in directly. Mr. Chumo, are we just going in like this? It's too dangerous. Realm King Shenshin whispered. In his opinion, it is better to be careful. Gohan, you open the way, these little scumbags will be handed over to you. You have to be afraid of even this, you are really boring as a real king. Chumo said calmly. No problem, Uncle Chumo, leave this to me, just to practice. Son Gohan has been on the verge of breaking through as a Super Saiyan in the past 2 years, and it is rare to have such a good opportunity to practice. Realm King Shin was blushed by what Chumo said, but what Chumo said was right. Since the Demon Buu killed the other 4 Realm Kings, he became a lot more timid. Chapter 46 Buu unblocks. At this moment, the hatch opened suddenly, a short figure floated out, and there was a tall figure behind him. Dapra, I didn't expect your dignified king of the dark world, Dapra, to be controlled by Babidi too. Dapra. Son Gohan and Piccolo looked puzzled. Realm King Shenshin explained. Don't underestimate him, his strength is very strong. Humph, you dare to bring people here, you don't want to live anymore. Babidi glanced at Spobik who brought Chumo and the others here, and said fiercely. Before the two of them begged for mercy, their bodies exploded. You deserve to be like this, no wonder I. Chumo watched the two die with no expression at all. It's the same as the plot anyway, no difference. Gohan, give you 3 minutes, if you can't solve Dapra, go back and let Vegeta train you. Chumo looked at Dapra's figure without any interest. However, the Realm God Shin was a little anxious. Mr. Chumo, let's go together. As long as Dapra is defeated, Babidi will lose his most powerful helper. After all, King Shin was frightened by Majin Buu back then, and he panicked when he encountered something related to it. There's no need for that, 3 minutes. Gohan, just use all your strength. Chumo said again. Son Gohan nodded, then immediately roared. A powerful momentum rose from the body, and a powerful golden arrogance spewed out, and from time to time, silver fox-shaped currents appeared. Super Saiyan. Son Gohan and Dapura directly moved their hands as if they didn't agree, but Dapora's fighting power was much stronger than that of the complete Sharu. A minute later, many scars appeared on both of them. And all the dissipated energy was absorbed by a giant egg at the bottom of the spacecraft. Haha, great, hurry up, hurry up. Dapora did a great job. Babidi shouted excitedly, watching the energy in front of him about to be full. Chumo looked at Son Gohan and Dapora, thinking in his heart that this Buu should also appear. He also knew that Dapora's strength was not weak, even if Son Gohan didn't waste his time, at most he was only a little stronger than Dapora. It is almost impossible to win in 3 minutes. What Chumo needs is a powerful energy to open Buu's seal. He was too lazy to take action, otherwise he would be able to revive Buu directly. After another 2 minutes, the dome finally absorbed enough energy. Haha, the seal is finally lifted. The great Babidi will rule the universe. Babidi shouted excitedly. Uncle Chumo, this guy is not easy, give me another hour and I can definitely beat him. 3 minutes passed, and Son Gohan said a little embarrassedly. It's okay, I don't think Chumo will blame you. He already knew that you couldn't take care of Dapora in 3 minutes. He just let you go all out. You've made great progress. Vic said at the right time. Then he looked down at the spaceship with a serious face, and the breath from there made him feel a strong fear. It's over, Buu has been unblocked. The Realm King Shenshin was terrified, and his face was pale. Jabbat was the same, his body trembled. I said, can you make a difference? You are the supreme god of the 7th universe, don't be so cowardly. I'm still here, I'm afraid of shit. Chumo said angrily, this god is too timid, not as good as the god. Chumo's words made Zhuang Shenshin feel ashamed for a while, but fear prevailed, and he walked carefully behind Chumo to hide. Alas, this god is helpless. Chumo shook his head and ignored the timid god. He began to prepare for the sign-in task. Killing Buu 1,000 times is simply too easy. Son Gohan and Dapora also felt this terrible aura and stopped one after another. Eat this fairy bean, and you can continue to fight for a while. This time there is no time limit, just kill him. Chumo glanced at Dapora without any interest. For this kind of stuff, let's train Son Gohan. Thank you, Uncle Chumo. The Son Gohan under Super Saiyan is not as soft-hearted as usual, killing someone is too easy for him. At this moment, a fat red figure and Babidi rose up from the bottom of the spaceship. As soon as he saw the fat figure, Zhuang Shenshin instantly trembled, and he couldn't even speak. Majin Buu, it really appeared. The universe is over. Chumo, on the other hand, looked at Buu, who was chubby and cute, with interest, and thought, should he be hired as a nanny? It must be very interesting to be with my children in the future. Well done Dapora, but Majin Buu has been resurrected, you are useless to me. Buu, kill him. Fat Buu patted his stomach and said with a greedy expression, oh, hee, I'm going to eat him. Chapter 47 Gohan vs. Buu. As he said that, Buu pointed his tentacles directly at Dapora, and a golden light wave shot towards him. Dapora just wanted to escape, but failed, turned into a large chocolate, and was swallowed by Fat Buu. It's scary. The king of the realm Shin was trembling all over, and so did Jabit, his face flushed with fright. Damn, he actually killed my opponent. When Sun Wukong saw that his opponent was gone, he was immediately furious and charged directly at Fat Buu. Boom, boom, boom. Son Gohan was attacking frantically, and after a while, Fat Buu was beaten into a human form, very relaxed. But Piccolo still looked worried. He felt that this Buu's aura had not changed at all. But now Sun Wukong has the upper hand, and Fat Buu has just unblocked, and his power is very unstable. But being crushed and beaten like this by Son Gohan was naturally very uncomfortable. In extreme anger, the air hole on his head began to smoke continuously. However, along with the anger, Fat Buu's power began to increase continuously when he was angry. Not good, Buu's power is increasing, Mr. Chumo hurry up and take action. The king of the gods Shin was in a hurry, and this Saiyan was too proud, but it was Majin Buu. How dare you underestimate him, he has never died. In other words, Chumo really hasn't died. So strong. Son Gohan got more and more excited as he fought, but soon he lost his excitement. Because Fat Buu's powers start to surpass him in super state, it's his turn to be beaten next. Boom, boom, boom. Soon Gohan was like a sandbag, being beaten by Fat Buu, and at this moment he was completely powerless to fight back. Sun Wukong was beaten from the ground to the sky, and was beaten like a pig's head. I'm afraid that even if Kiki saw it, she wouldn't recognize this as her Gohan. This guy can't break through this way. If Vegeta, it would have been said to break through Super Saiyan. Chumo looked at Sun Wukong, who was beginning to fall into a coma, and hated that iron was not steel. This kid was ruined by Chi-Chi. At this time, Sun Wukong was beaten deep into the ground. He was shocked and very unwilling. Why is this chubby guy so powerful all of a sudden? Bick, do you want to go up and try? Seeing that Sun Wukong was in a coma, Chumo said to Bick. Forget it, I was just beaten up when I went up, so I don't want it. I didn't expect this opponent to be so powerful. Piccolo smiled bitterly. Originally, he thought he had found a good opponent. Unexpectedly, the other party actually defeated Gohan. He was even worse than Gohan, and he was only beaten worse when he went up, so he was spared. Then I'll go up, Kaiwangshan, Gohan will be handed over to you, you can help him treat it. Chumo thought for a while, and suddenly decided not to use immortal beans. The servant of the Kaiwang god, Jabbat, has a very good healing ability. Or they can also let them take Son Gohan to the realm of the King of God, and then find an excuse by themselves, feel the breath of Son Gohan, and go there to play. Okay, no problem. Realm King Shenshin quickly said, Mr. Chumo, it's too dangerous here, or I'll take Mr. Sun Wukong back. As you please. Chumo waved his hand. Looking at your bird, in the end, it wasn't that Sun Wukong was brought to Kaiwang God realm. This realm King Shenshin is so timid, he will definitely keep a whole card for himself. If Chumo can't beat Buu, this Sun Wukong will be his ace. Therefore, taking Sun Wukong back and helping him practice is the best choice. Seeing Kaiwang Shenshin and Jabbat leave with Son Gohan directly, Piccolo felt embarrassed. He was actually fooled by this realm god with divine power before. If it wasn't for the subconscious of the gods, he wouldn't bother to pay attention to such a timid god. Want to go, enter Buu, kill them. Babidi was furious, these guys simply ignored him. Chumo glanced at this Babidi and wanted to do him directly. Ding! Release the sign in task, slap Babidi to death, and reward Babidi's mental power. The system seemed to feel Chumo's unhappiness, and directly issued a sign in task. Chumo was overjoyed to hear that, since what the hell are you waiting for, kill him. Seeing Fat Buu flying towards him, although the speed was fast, it was not enough for Chumo. Bang! Chumo directly transformed into a Super Saiyan full power. The figure flickered, as fast as lightning, and before Fat Buu could react, he kicked it out. Call out. With a soft sound, Fat Buu flew out directly, crashing directly through dozens of mountains and falling several hundred meters into the ground. Nah, ni, bu, Buu was kicked like this. Who are you? Babidi was shocked, who is this young handsome guy? The strength is actually more terrifying than Son Gohan. It's your turn now, little old man. I'll see who can save you. Chumo said coldly. He was already very upset. Chapter 48 _ You don't come here. Ah, Buu, come and save me. Babidi cast a magical shield on himself and flew in Buu's direction. Babidi heard a soft click. This is the sound of the magic shield being broken. So powerful. Before Babidi turned around to see what was going on, he felt that his eyes were darkened, and with a bang, he didn't know anything. It was naturally Chumo who caught up. Since the system asked to slap Babidi to death, Chumo naturally did so. With this palm, he condensed all the combat power at this time, a whole trillion. Not to mention Babidi, even Gohan Buu will be shot to death once. The vast air in the sky condensed with this palm flapping, and a huge palm hundreds of meters in size shot directly at Babidi. In an instant, Babidi's magic shield was smashed, and his body was smashed into flesh, which instantly exploded in the air. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the check-in task and obtaining twice the spiritual power of Babidi. Is it integrated with spiritual power? Fusion now. Most of the Dragon Balls don't pay attention to mental power, so most of the superpowers in Dragon Ball are decorations, and they appear very weak in the face of super strong combat power. Only in the hands of the God of Destruction and the angels can the power of superpowers be manifested. Now Chumo has obtained twice the spiritual power of the magician Babidi, and the power of his superpower has been enhanced by an unknown amount. As Chumo's voice fell, he felt a sudden intense pain in his mind. He felt like his head was going to explode. I rely on. Chumo scolded. This fusion made his head seem to have been opened. At this time, Fat Buu happened to come back, and seeing Chumo holding his head as if in pain, he naturally would not miss the opportunity. Immediately stepped forward and started beating Chumo. At this time, the realm god Shin, who had just returned to the realm of the realm, looked at the picture in the crystal ball with a happy expression on his face. Fortunately, I came back early, the earth is too dangerous. That's right, Kaioshin-sama. These Saiyans are really nothing, how dare they do this to us? Jabit took it seriously. In front of Chumo, he felt uncomfortable, as if he was an ant in front of him. He has always been unfamiliar with humans, and Chumo's attitude made him lose the last bit of interest in humans. Fortunately, I came back with Son Gohan. When he wakes up, I will take him to be the holy mountain and draw out the holy sword. When the time comes, Buu will not be an opponent. Kaiwang Shenshin has long thought about how to train Son Gohan next. Holy Mountain. Sir, do you want Son Gohan to draw out the holy sword? Jabit was shocked. This holy sword has been in the realm of the King of God for many years, and no one has ever been able to pull it out. Legend has it that when the holy sword is drawn, it will have incredible power, so the King of the Gods Shin and Jabit believe that this power will definitely be able to deal with Majin Buu. Maybe he's the perfect fit. The King of the Realm Shin is irrefutable. Soon, Son Gohan woke up, and under the guidance of Kaiwang Shenshin, he tried his best to finally pull out the holy sword that no one has pulled out for hundreds of millions of years. Well, this sword is so heavy, can it really be used to kill Buu? Son Gohan and Buu have played against each other, and it is a little difficult to understand. Maybe this holy sword has some unknown magical power. It's definitely possible, this is our strongest holy sword. Kato Shenshin said confidently. However, what Sun Wufan thought about it, how fake it was, he still had some doubts. Apart from being heavier and sharper, this sword is of no use at all. Then, when Son Gohan was trying, he suddenly broke the strongest holy sword of Kaiwang Divine Realm. As a result, the old Realm King God came out. In order to solve the problem of Buu, the old Kaiwang Shen decided to help Son Gohan to improve his potential, so that he could really destroy the Majin Buu. On the Earth's side, the situation has long since changed. After a few minutes, Chumo finally completely absorbed this Babidi mental power. Ha, the rest is up to me. You beat me so well, it's time to suffer a little. Chumo wiped the blood on his face. Fortunately, his body has become much stronger after years of practice. Even after a few minutes of Fat Buu's beating, it's just a little blood, and it's basically nothing serious. Hoo, you can't beat me. Fat Buu looked contemptuous. Did this guy get fooled by himself? Really? Chumo clenched his fists, and his figure turned into nothingness. Bang! Before Fat Buu could react, most of his body was blown up by Chumo's punch. Cut, that is, the regeneration ability is just a little perverted, and the strength is not that strong. Now Fat Boo can't even beat Sun Wukong's Super Saiyan. If it weren't for his super regeneration ability, he would have died in one shot. The pink stuff in the sky was like glue, and after a few seconds, it was reunited with the sound of gurgling. Chapter 49. Boo is scared. Hey, your head is upside down. Chumo sneered as he watched Fat Boo recover his human form. This guy is really funny, his head is turned upside down. Hoo-hoo, I'm angry, I want to. Fat Boo had a vicious expression on his face, and the holes in his body were spewing smoke. But before the words were finished, Chumo shoved an energy ball directly into Fat Boo's mouth. Boom. Dazzling light, the next moment, fireworks-like splendor, blooming in the sky. Fat Boo was blown up to a pile of scum. Chumo didn't kill him directly, and there was still a sign-in task to do. After a minute, Fat Boo returned to human form again. This time, I was even more angry, and the two arms stretched directly, and they were about to grab Chumo. This is too slow. Chumo's figure moved and turned into a phantom, but his body was already behind Fat Boo. Magic flash. The fireworks exploded again, and Fat Boo was blasted again. Ding! Boom boo! One more time to complete the sign-in task. The sound of the system rang. I'm really angry. I'm going to kill you. Fat Boo continued to emit smoke, and after a while, a tall and thin Boo appeared in the sky, looking at Chumo with cold eyes. Who are you? Who are you? I'm Boo. I'm Boo. The two Boo, one fat and one thin, quarreled. Stop arguing, I'll send you on your way. Chumo was too lazy to listen to such a childish quarrel, so he shot two energies directly. Boom. Boom. One powder, one ash and two balls of glue were blown into the sky again. Gurgling was another squirming sound, and the two Boo soon returned to human form. Ding! Congratulations to the host for killing Boo twice, and one more time, please continue to work hard. Hee hee, Chumo suddenly felt overjoyed, it was much faster. Chumo looked at Boo, who was about to take a human form, grabbed with both hands, and two more energy bombs appeared. Hey! Hey! There were two more violent explosions, and the two Boo were blown into slag, glue, again. I'm frying, I'm frying, I'm frying, frying. Of course, Chumo couldn't let go of the double effect. After an hour, he actually blew it up successfully. Damn it, damn it. You're so nasty. This time, the two groups of Boo's scum were directly fused together, and a larger humanoid Boo was formed. Big Boo was very angry, and this time he directly swallowed Chumo's energy bomb. However, the effect is obvious. Big Boo was also fried and turned into a pile of red meat slag. Cut, it's all rubbish. It's really unpleasant to slow down again now. Chumo looked at Big Boo disdainfully. At best, this guy's combat power is a little more powerful than the Super Monkey King in the anime, less than a trillion. Now that he is Zhao's fighting power, it is really funny that he wants to swallow his own energy bomb. Don't get blown up. It took another 3 hours for Chumo to kill Boo less than once, which really made him feel bored. Big Boo was even more depressed. He finally came out, but he was bombarded and killed almost 200 times like this, which really made him feel terrified. But he didn't even have to say a word, let alone know why this hateful guy in front of him had to aim at him. Nima, Lao Su has been sealed for tens of millions of years, is it easy to come out? To be tortured like this. I'm looking for Mama, the outside world is scary. At this moment, Big Boo was really terrified. Although Chumo was handsome, in his eyes, he was no different from a demon. Piccolo on the ground looked even more stunned. This made the Kaiwang god fear the demon Boo for tens of millions of years, so what kind of strength? But he quickly overturned his idea. It was not that Boo was too weak, but that Chumo was too strong. In front of Chumo, is such an enemy considered formidable? After watching it for an hour, Piccolo also got used to it. These small scenes are normal in front of Chumo, so there is no need to be surprised. When Chumo abused Boo, in the realm of the gods, the old realm was rescued by accident, so the realm of the gods Shin and Jabit did not see Chumo so powerful. Otherwise, they wouldn't have to make Son Gohan work so hard to draw his sword. In the underworld at this time, Vegeta and Xie Nianbo are also fighting, but the situation is already one-sided. Vegeta's physical strength has been almost exhausted, and it can no longer cause any damage to Xie Nianbo. Vegeta, it's my turn, you have a good rest. Sun Wukong stood between Vegeta and Xie Nianbo and stopped Xie Nianbo's attack. Vegeta lay on the ground and didn't say anything. If it wasn't for the perverted regeneration ability of this evil thought wave, he would have killed the opponent dozens of times. He won dozens of times, but lost completely once, which made him very unwilling. After all, his fighting power is not strong enough. Otherwise, all the breath of the other party will be blasted clean at one time, and there are so many things. Chapter 50 _ Vegeta was very upset. He took out the fairy beans and ate it, and he regained his strength after a while, but he was not in a hurry to fight. He first observed the battle between Kakarot and Xie Nianbo to find out if there was any other way. Otherwise, even if he could kill Xie Nianbo 10,000 times, he would still lose. Sun Wukong's combat power is similar to Vegeta's, but his combat skills are more advanced. He didn't directly use the strongest energy, so he persisted for a longer time. But with the passage of time, Sun Wukong can't completely eliminate the evil thoughts wave. He can blast the evil thoughts wave into slag, but he can't completely destroy all his evil spirits. And Xie Nianbo happens to be the condensed evil energy of the whole universe, so neither Sun Wukong nor Vegeta has the ability to completely kill Xie Nianbo. In the end, Sun Wukong was also exhausted, so he had no choice but to launch the Super Saiyan state, and was knocked to the ground by Xie Nianbo. Then Vegeta went on, and fortunately, they all prepared a lot of fairy beans. Furthermore, due to Chumo's persecution, Yakilob didn't dare to eat immortal beans at all. The cat immortals have also cultivated a lot in the past few years, so now in battle, Sun Wukong and the others have a lot of immortal beans, unlike in the anime, so sad reminder. Kakarot, you have to think of a way. If we go on like this, we won't be able to beat this guy to death. Moreover, the situation in the human world is also very critical. If this continues, the human world will definitely become a second hell. Vegeta knew that they couldn't destroy the evil thoughts wave with their individual strength, and they were as proud as him. For Bulma and Trunks, they had to let Sun Wukong quickly find a way. Because he didn't want to admit it, but he knew that Sun Wukong's fighting IQ was higher than his own. Ahem, there are only two options now. After Sun Wukong ate the fairy beans, he was full of blood and resurrected, and he said seriously after thinking for a while. In what way? First, let Chumo come to the underworld to help. He has the ability to directly destroy this wave of evil thoughts. Nonsense, but he doesn't necessarily want to. But I don't want to beg him. That's only the second method. I once learned an interesting fusion technique from the Metamorians. As long as you use it with me, it will be fine. Fusion. Yes, the fusion technique requires two people of similar stature and strength, one left and one right to perform a magical dance. Then each stretches out a finger to create fusion, and the basic fusion time is minutes. However, it is affected by the size of the strength. The stronger the fusion time, the shorter the fusion time. And if the fusion step is wrong in the process, or the hand shape is not correct, the fusion will not be successful. Sun Wukong explained. Vegeta, in order to eliminate this wave of evil thoughts, we must merge. Fusion. Hell, I don't want to fuse with you, you don't even think about it. Although Vegeta has gotten better, she has always been dissatisfied with Kakarot and Chumo, and it is unacceptable for him to merge with Kakarot and Chumo. Sun Wukong sighed. He also knew this fusion method, Vegeta would definitely not accept it. The war in the underworld is still going on, and the regeneration ability of Xie Nianbo has caused everyone a headache. The Great Realm King, can you bring Chumo to the underworld? We need him. Sun Wukong had to find someone to help, but he didn't really want to find Chumo. In Saiyan's warlike genes, he regards Chumo as the most powerful opponent. Goku, the human world is also in chaos now. And there is an enemy similar to Xie Nianbo in the human world. Majin Buu, Son Gohan was defeated by Buu before, and then Kai Wangshan-sama rescued him. Now it is Chumo is fighting Buu. The Great Realm King transmits his voice to Sun Wukong. However, if the Great Realm King saw the situation of Chumo and Big Buu at this time, he would definitely not use the word, fight. He would definitely say that Buu is devastated by Chumo. The underworld is deadlocked, but the world is one-sided. And Son Gohan in Kaiwang God Realm is now undergoing a ceremony to stimulate the potential of the old Kaiwang God. This time, the old World King God did not deliberately delay the time, and quickly finished the ceremony to increase his potential. Just when Chumo bombarded Buu for the fourth time, he suddenly felt a powerful momentum coming from a distant planet. This breath is so vast and boundless, even a little more boundless than the Super Saiyan, and it has a faint aura of God. Chumo suddenly understood that this is Sun Wufan's promotion to the mysterious realm. Divine Rice was born. He had tried several times with the Realm King Shenxin and felt the breath of God, but unfortunately, although the real strength of the Realm King Shenxin was not very strong, the kind of divine aura on his body made Chumo unable to perceive it at present. That's why he asked Zhuang Shenxin to take Sun Wufan away, so that he could use Sun Wufan's chi to go to Zhuang God Realm. Chapter 51 Going to the Realm of the Realm to sign in. Ding! Release a new sign-in task. Please go to the realm of the king to sign in, and get the corresponding rewards. The time limit is small. The sign-in task released by the system made Chumo speechless. The last task was only half completed, so why did it come again? I've been doing it for a few hours, and I'm doing other missions in the middle, so does the number of times I kill Buu count? This point Chumo must ask clearly. The sign-in task this time is a branch, so the number of times to kill Buu is still valid. You can wait until the branch sign-in task is completed, and then continue to come back to complete this bomb kill sign-in task. The system's reply made Chumo very happy. Anyway, after playing like this, it's boring, so let this big mature breathe. You can't always bully bear children yourself, right? Chumo directly separated 10 clones in place, then sensed Sun Wufan's breath, pointed 2 fingers on his forehead, and disappeared directly in place. This clone technique has % combat power, 4 trillion, enough to continue to kill this big Buu for 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, the 10 clones will dissipate in the air due to their energy exhaustion. In the underworld, after Sun Wukong recovered, he suddenly felt the powerful breath of Sun Wufan. And this power is very different from before, which makes him a little curious. Vegeta, I'll leave for a while, you hold on. After finishing speaking, Sun Wukong directly used teleportation to track the past. Cut, it's just that it can move instantly, what's so amazing? Vegeta said disdainfully, but thought in his heart that he would also want to learn this teleportation in the future, and Chumo and Sun Wukong were always showing off in front of him. In the realm of the King of Gods, Sun Wufan has black hair, which is no different from normal, but he can hardly feel the breath of it. It's so strong, I've never felt so strong before. Sun Wufan felt that his strength was extremely powerful at this moment, and he felt that he was now able to catch up with his father, Sun Wukong. Don't worry, Mr. Sun Gohan, your current combat power can completely suppress Buu, and the universe is saved. Ancestor, this method of increasing your potential is really powerful. The king of the realm Shin was overjoyed, and now he finally has his trump card against Majin Buu. It's a must, this is the right way for their Saiyans to improve their strength. A Super Saiyan like him before is the wrong way to evolve. The old god of the realm looked shy, how could he not pretend at this time? Old King God is really powerful, and I can see the mistake of our transformation at a glance. So can you help me do this to Sun Gohan? A voice suddenly sounded, startling the 4 people in the realm of the King of Gods. Who are you? How dare you come to the realm of the Realm King? The old god of the realm looked at the figure in front of him with a look of alertness. Uncle Chumo. Mr. Chumo. Chumo, how did you come here? Sun Wukong, Realm King Shen Shen, and Jabit were all shocked. They didn't expect Chumo to appear here. Especially Jabit, he said proudly before, even the great Realm King is not qualified to come to the realm of the realm, and it is even more impossible for ordinary people to come here. But not long after he finished speaking, Chumo's figure appeared here. Isn't this a slap in the face? But it's not over yet. Hey, Gohan, you are here. And Chumo, why are you here? Sun Wukong's voice sounded at the right time. Why is someone here again? Who are you? Jabit felt that his face was beaten red. Well, his face was already red. Dad, you're here. Sun Wukong shouted, and was very happy inside. Yeah, I sense your chi in the underworld, and it's no longer weaker than mine, so I came to see it. It's amazing. Sun Wukong is very happy that his son can catch up with Lao Su. Isn't this his happiness? This is what Dad usually teaches. Sun Wukong patted the back of his head, looking embarrassed. Hearing that the person who came was Sun Gohan's father, Jabit and Kai Wang Shen Shen finally felt relieved. Has the evil thought wave been eliminated? The Realm King Shen Shen asked. The wave of evil thoughts also appeared. The old god of the realm was shocked, and he felt that it was not a good time to unblock himself. Is it so dangerous outside now? Sun Wukong heard this, his expression immediately became serious. Not yet, Vegeta and I fought Xie Nianbo in the underworld. But we couldn't really kill him, we blew him hundreds of times, but every time come back. We can't really destroy him without destroying his wickedness all at once. Yeah, this is the power of Xie Nianbo, it's hard to really kill him. After seeing the world in the end, the old god of the realm immediately understood the difficulties of Sun Wukong. Chumo, why don't you go to the underworld with me to kill this Xie Nianbo? Besides you, I feel that only fusion techniques can kill him. But Vegeta doesn't want to use fusion techniques, so I have to ask you to come over. Sun Wukong was a little reluctant, but he also knew that only Chumo could completely eliminate Xie Nianbo. Chapter 52 Demigod Realm. Chumo just wanted to answer no problem, but suddenly the system in his mind prompted again. The host must evolve into a mysterious state in the realm of the King of Gods in order to complete the sign-in task. Sure enough, I knew it wasn't that simple. Chumo rolled his eyes at the system. This guy is just looking for trouble. I'm here because of Gohan, and now I want the old Kato to help me improve the evolution of Saiyans. I'm afraid I can't leave here for the time being. I believe you are fully capable of dealing with Xie Nianbo and Buu. Chumo had no choice but to reject Sun Wukong. This evil thought wave was a good opponent for them. He believed that Gogeta would definitely appear. Speaking of Buu, Kai King Shin suddenly took out that crystal ball. But I saw that a powerful kid was fighting with Big Buu. Well, this is Gotenks. When Chumo looked at the kid, he didn't know that it was the fusion of Sun Wushan and Trunks. It seemed that his avatar had disappeared after 10 minutes, and Big Buu was wreaking havoc. Sun Wushan and Trunks naturally wouldn't let Big Buu succeed like that. Then Hao went out and won the time to practice fusion for the two of them, beating Big Buu bruised. However, although no, can't completely kill Big Buu, it is not a problem to abuse him. You teach them fusion art. Chumo looked at Sun Wukong. Forget it, I told Piccolo about this fusion technique a few years ago. Sun Wukong said. In the picture, after Gotenks merged, he quickly transformed into a Super Saiyan state, but since the basic combat power was not too strong, he transformed into a Super Saiyan. Gotenks is only about the same fighting strength as Big Buu, but their stamina is only half an hour, and they are soon at a disadvantage. Gohan, go teach this Big Buu a lesson. With your fighting power, just be careful, it's fine. Go. Chumo watched Gotenks battle. This bear boy just likes waves, so he can't be Big Buu's opponent at all. The key is to take action. No problem, leave it to me. Jabbit, take me to Earth, I'm going to teach Boo a lesson. Son Gohan said confidently. Jabbit was overjoyed when he heard the words. There must be no problem with Sun Wukong. Okay, Mr. Son Gohan, I'll take you there. Sun Wukong looked at Chumo, his eyes suddenly became firm, and he said, leave the underworld to us. Chumo, I will definitely challenge you again. Okay, I'm waiting for you. Chumo knew that the next challenge would not be just Sun Wukong. Gogeta. I am looking forward. In the realm of the Realm Kings, only Chumo and the two young and old Realm Kings were left. Old Realm God, can you help me improve my potential as well? Chumo tried to ask. He now has a super bloodline, and his basic combat power has reached more than 100 million. It is basically impossible to continue to improve his potential. At least, not now. Sure enough, the old god of the realm looked at Chumo carefully and said, are you kidding me? With your strength, you don't need to increase your potential at all. And I don't have the ability to increase your potential. Although he had expected it, Chumo was still a little disappointed to hear the old man say the same. In this case, how can I evolve to the mysterious realm? Just when Chumo was in deep thought, the old god of the realm continued to speak. Although I can't help you directly, but it's not impossible. Your spiritual power is very strong, why don't you cultivate by yourself? That's right, the mysterious realm can also be called a demigod, and then it's the realm of gods. After all, mysterious Gohan was trained by the old world king god, and naturally he was cultivated according to the realm of god. It's just that Sun Wukong, Vegeta, and others didn't take this route, and even Sun Wukong went astray to become some kind of scholar. According to Chumo's understanding, this mysterious realm is elevated to the orthodox realm of God. The Super Red and Super Blue in the back are considered artificial gods, with the strength of gods, but without the ability and lifespan of gods. It is because the dimensions of Monkey King and Vegeta have not been raised to the level of the god of destruction. To some extent, they are still inferior to the orthodox gods. Now what Chumo is going to take is the orthodox god's way, the real Super Saiyan god, reaching the kind of god of destruction. Let's unleash your strongest strength first. The old god of the realm looked at Chumo and said. Good. Chumo said lightly. Ah, ha. Super Saiyan full power. Ha. Super Saiyan. Ah. Super Saiyan. In just a few seconds, Chumo turned into a Super Saiyan. Immediately, a terrifying breath rose into the sky. The sky was filled with countless blue-purple lightning, and golden clouds flowed quickly in the air. Boom. At this moment, the entire Zhuang Divine Star trembled. Chapter 53 The Way to Control Chuan Chao. Earth. An earthquake. What a terrifying anger. Realm King Shin suddenly felt a throbbing. This power is definitely stronger than Majin Buu. At this moment, he finally remembered the powerful aura he felt in the realm of the realm a few years ago, which was emanating from Chumo in front of him. In just 10 seconds, the earth on the Zhuang Divine Star began to crack, and the spider web-shaped cracks looked extremely terrifying. Enough. Enough. Stop. The old Realm King hurriedly stopped, and if this continued for a few minutes, the Realm God Star would be directly destroyed. It's so scary. At this time, the entire planet was enveloped in infinite golden light, and the powerful aura made it a little hard for the two realm gods to breathe. At this time, Chumo's golden hair is his waist, and with the lightning wrapped around his body, he is in the form of a Super Saiyan. This is a Super Saiyan. It's really strong, but this power is too violent, and it is very unstable and consumes a lot of money. I am right. The old Kai Wangshan is indeed well informed, and it didn't take long for him to tell the shortcomings of Super Saiyans. You're right, the consumption of Super Saiyans is indeed very large and unstable. If it weren't for that, Super Saiyans wouldn't be so rare anymore, and it's a flawed incarnation. Looking at Dragon Ball, whether it's Hit, or Jiren, or even Beerus, they don't rely on transformation to become stronger. Although the transformation has obtained a strong combat power, it will make people ignore the improvement of their basic combat power. That's why Sun Wukong and Vegeta will follow us from basic training in Dragon Ball Super to force their potential out again. The effect is very obvious. It didn't take long for Vegeta's dark blue state and Sun Wukong's free and extreme mind state to be very close to the realm of gods. Actually, I didn't say that I helped Son Gohan to improve his potential. It's more to help him absorb his own power, so that he can completely control his own power. And there will be no instability and excessive consumption happens, a state I call a demigod. When you can get to that level, I think, you can try to control another power within you. Quote. The old Kaiwang Shen suddenly laughed. I haven't seen this kind of power for a long time, the power of the legendary Super Saiyan. Also known as the ominous power. Chew silently, he didn't expect that the eyes of the old realm king were so vicious, and he could see the Xuanchao bloodline in his body. And from the perspective of losing consciousness, this super bloodline can indeed be called an unknown power. If you can really control that kind of power, the stronger you are, the Saiyans at that time can truly be called a fighting nation. ... Time flies, and 3 days have passed. Since talking with the old Zhuang Shen 3 days ago, Chumo's figure has been suspended above the lake of Zhuang Shengxing. At this time, Chumo maintained the Super Saiyan form, but compared with the previous domineering, he was much less violent. Looking at it from a distance, it is a little more peaceful. Plain as nature, a kind of return to nature. If the previous Super Saiyan transformation was a violent catharsis, then, at this moment, Chumo's form is gentle and indifferent, and there is no trace of excess power in his body. It seems that all the power in Chumo has been completely controlled, and not a single bit is vented. After a long time, Chumo finally opened his eyes. The green eyes that were originally sharp turned out to be very dull at this moment. His eyes only shone a few times. Now Chumo seems to be integrated into the realm of the gods. Suddenly, Chumo's mind moved, and his body began to slowly flutter like a wafting wind, covering everything in his sight. Super Saiyans are really too violent. Even like me, they are often dominated by that violent feeling. So Super can only be said to be a powerful explosive form, and the realm based on this is to completely control Super, the realm of power, demigods. After these 3 days, Chumo finally realized it, and the corner of his mouth slowly drew an arc. This is the realm he has been striving for. Although the power of Super Saiyan is powerful, it is unstable and even causes a lot of burden on the body, so Sun Wukong and Vegeta cannot fight for a long time at all. According to the old realm god, Chumo has 2 choices. One is to continue to evolve on the basis of Super Saiyans, and by then, it will be the advanced evolution of life forms. Power and speed are 100 times stronger than before. This is Super Saiyan 4. The second is to absorb the power of Super Saiyans, comprehend the realm of demigods, and even finally break through the realm of gods. Then use the realm of the gods, cultivate the super bloodline, and become stronger and stronger in the future, and achieve another true god that is no less than the god of destruction. P.S. Dear book friends, do you think the author Jun's method of controlling Xuanchao is feasible? Do you think it is better to develop towards Super 4 and Super, or to develop towards Super Blue and Comfortable Extreme? Or the combination of Super Blue and Super 4, or directly past Super? If you have better opinions, please leave a message. Thank you for your support. Chapter 54 Gohan Buu. If it is a normal Saiyan, he must only choose one of the routes, but Chumo is different. He has systematic help. The Chaosai bloodline and Xuanchao bloodline are not in conflict, so he can achieve the realm of God and control the Xuanchao bloodline at the same time. In addition, it can further evolve on the basis of Super Saiyan, become Super Saiyan 4, or even higher. In fact, it is almost the difference between Super Blue Monkey King and Super 4 Monkey King. There is no difference between the two, they are just different choices of power. Now Chumo's method is to absorb the power of Super Saiyans and enter the demigod realm. That is, the mysterious state that Son Gohan achieved with the help of the old Kaiwang god. Continue to ascend in the future until you become a true god. The state of the realm of the gods can completely absorb the power of Super Saiyans and exert superpower in a normal form. After thinking for a long time, Chumo suddenly realized something. Then a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and he closed his eyes again to concentrate. Crack! A bolt of lightning pierced the sky above the realm of the gods. Crack! It was a continuous soft sound, the sound of piercing the sky. I saw that Chumo's waist-length blonde hair was constantly shortening, and the golden color was starting to turn black a little bit. When Chumo opened his eyes again, even his green eyes had completely turned black. More importantly, Chumo's original golden arrogance disappeared, and he looked like an ordinary person. Black hair and black pupils, just like normal. But there is a bunch of fluffy hair on the forehead, which looks very cold. The Super Saiyan form on Chumo has finally completely faded away, and there is only a state of returning to nature. Chumo felt the power of his body carefully, and was very satisfied with this state. He couldn't help but exclaimed, "I can't believe that this state is actually stronger than when a Super Saiyan is. If Super is 4 times the normal state, then the current state is at least twice as high. Moreover, as it is very stable, the consumption is also low carbon and environmentally friendly." Quote. Boom. With a light sound, Chumo punched out with a fist, and this huge lake suddenly burst into waves. It's great that the power of normalcy can be so perfectly controlled at the moment. Chumo smiled. Then the body floated gently, smoothly across the lake, and landed on the ground. He could feel the surging and vast energy in his body, but there was no spillage between his gestures. This is the new realm of demigods, which is completely different from the previous rough type, and definitely has stepped into a higher level. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the sign-in task and getting the sign-in gift package. Do you want to turn it on now? Turn on. Chumo was looking forward to this sign-in gift package in the realm of the Realm King. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully opening the sign-in package and obtaining the superpower of SS level boosting potential. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Fire of God. SS level promotion potential. The highest potential of ordinary people can be raised to the level of Super Saiyan, 100 million. Fire Seed of God. When a demigod is elevated to the realm of true gods, ignite the fire of gods and achieve the realm of gods. And this can directly raise the realm of God to the level of God of Destruction. Wow, it's cool. This trip is really in vain, not only to solve the instability factor of Super Saiyan, but also to obtain the road to fully control the Super Bloodline in the future. Really fun to play. However, before Chumo was happy for too long, bad news came. Mr. Chumo, the situation is not good now. Realm King Shenshin's expression was very complicated, making Chumo a little puzzled. What's the matter? Something happened to the underworld. Chumo thought that Vegeta still refused to fit together, which made the wave of evil thoughts stronger again. No, the underworld has been resolved. Mr. Sun Wukong and Mr. Vegeta used the fusion technique to awaken Vegeta and purify the evil thoughts in 3 or 2 times. The underworld crisis was resolved 2 days ago. Since it's not about the underworld, could it be about the earth? Gohan can't beat Buu. That's impossible. Chumo is very confident in Sun Wufan. Under his influence, Sun Wufan has changed a lot, at least not like the anime. He just wants to become a learned person. It's Buu's problem. Originally, Gohan had an absolute advantage after his appearance, but for some reason, Gotenks came over to fight Buu. He was devoured by Buu, and then Mr. Gohan was also devoured. Realm King Shenshin said helplessly. The good situation was ruined by 2 bear children, and it has become worse now. Then Goku and Vegeta don't care. Chumo said. Yes, they are fighting Gohan Buu right now. But Gohan Buu is too strong now. Mr. Sun Wukong and Mr. Vegeta are not opponents if they don't fit together. The Realm King Shenshin had a bitter look on his face. Chapter 55 The Unreliable Realm King God. They won't quarrel again, will they? Since they combined Vegeta to solve the evil thoughts wave, then they should also combine to solve Gohan Buu. Sure enough, Kaijin Shin spread out his hands and said, yes, those two Saiyans quarreled. Then there was no chance of reuniting, and now I can only take turns to fight Gohan Buu. If it weren't for the fairy beans. Hold on, it is estimated that it will be over. Quote. Okay, I see. Chumo was speechless. Although he didn't know why Sun Wukong and Vegeta were arguing, the fusion technique needed time to complete the ritual, which was really inconvenient. By the way, doesn't your king god have Potala earrings? That one can fit together, didn't you send them? Chumo suddenly became suspicious. There is no Gita, but there can be Vegeta. Wait, it won't be because this realm king is greedy for life and afraid of death, so he doesn't dare to send it. Having said that, Chumo looked at the realm king Shenxin with suspicion. Ah, that. The sun today is good. It's suitable for swimming. I'll go for a swim first. Realm king Shenxin felt a heat on his face, and quickly made an excuse. Come on, it really is the realm god that can be trusted, Sows can also climb trees. Chumo glanced at the realm god with contempt. However, he still has the sign in task of killing Boaz, and it is time to continue to complete it. After Chumo found out that he had created a mysterious realm, he could already feel the aura of the realm king Shenxin and other gods slightly, and knew in his heart that he was on the right path. Give me your earrings. Chumo said lightly. The realm king Shenxin hurriedly handed it over, and then dived into the lake. Feeling the chi of Sun Wukong and Vegeta, put 2 fingers on the forehead, Chumo's figure suddenly disappeared in the realm of the king. Seeing the disappearance of Chumo's figure, Jabit in the distance finally felt relieved. The sense of oppression brought by this hateful guy was too strong. If he didn't leave, he would almost collapse. Vegeta, we have to find a place to meet. Sun Wukong looked anxious, and there were fewer and fewer fairy beans, and the two of them joined forces to block the attack of Gohan Buu. At this rate, the Earth is over. Well, it's almost over now. Under the collision of powerful energy, less than 1/3 of the Earth remained, and the rest were shattered. Looking down from the sky, you can see that the only thing left on the Earth is the towering Kalen Tower, which is still intact. There happened to be where Ha and Kling and the others were staying, and the powerful energy fluctuations were offset by Ha. He also moved a sofa comfortably and watched the battle in the distance. Possessing mega combat power, although Gohan Buu cannot be completely eliminated, it is not a problem to keep this Kalanta. It can be said that even if the Earth is gone, Kalanta still exists. This is also Chumo's promise to protect Kalanta at the beginning. As for the rest, I don't want to worry about it. Hey, there's an extra breath. Well, it's the stinky husband, he's finally back. Suddenly No stood up, eyes staring straight into the distance. What's the matter? Kaylin and others were very curious, what happened over there? Did Goku and Vegeta both fail? Nothing, my husband is back. No, smiled faintly. What? Chumo is back, why can't I feel his anger? Krillin was shocked. Yeah, I can't sense Chumo's anger. It's so strange. Yamcha and Keelan looked puzzled. At this time, Sun Wukong and Vegeta were also at a loss, and Gohan Buu was suddenly blown up. They didn't know what was going on. Only after seeing the figure in front of him, did he know that it was Chumo who came back. Chumo, you are finally here, but, your anger. Sun Wukong was overjoyed, but frowned again, he felt that he could not feel Chumo's anger. If it wasn't for people standing in front of him, Sun Wukong almost thought it was fake. Che, the guy who pretends to be late will not come sooner or later. But this guy, why can't he feel his anger at all, could it be? Although Vegeta is also happy, she is more dissatisfied with Chumo's pretending. Before Chumo spoke, Gohan Buu, who was opposite him, returned to his human form. Seeing Chumo's black hair and black pupils, Gohan Buu burst into laughter. I remember you, and I finally waited for you to come. I want to take revenge. You can't do it now. Gohanbu felt that Chumo's anger was faint, and he thought that Chumo had no fighting power. Then he can take revenge, and he was constantly bombarded and killed, which made him feel fear. But now that he has swallowed such a powerful force, he is still afraid of shit. It is time to find a way back. It seems that you are still out of your mind. Do you think I can't do it now? Then try it. After speaking, Chumo's right index finger ticked Gohanbu. Then he threw a pair of earrings to Monkey King and Vegeta. I'll beat him, and I'll ignore it later. There are paired earrings, you can consider whether to wear them or not. It should be similar to your fusion technique. As for the time, it should be more longer. Chapter 56 The Birth of Vegeta. The Potara earrings will not be separated until the energy consumption is over, and in the anime, the energy is also consumed by Zamasu in advance. However, it is clear that Gohanbu does not have that capital now. It's your turn now, Chumo. Gohanbu grinned. As soon as the words were finished, Chumo's figure appeared in front of Gohanbu in an instant. Boom. Chumo's fist landed heavily on Gohanbu's stomach. Ouch. Ah. Gohanbu screamed, his eyes were about to fly out, and his abdomen turned into a lobster-like bow. How about such an attack? Chumo sneered and kicked Gohanbu out with a knee. Call out. Then another energy bomb blasted past. Boom. The earth shook again, and a burst of magma flew into the sky, and even the Kalen Tower was shaking. A pile of pink meat foam scattered in the air and was directly blown up. Gohanbu's combat power is now much stronger than the anime, there are several trillions. But for Chumo, it's just trivial. If one energy bomb doesn't work, then two. The pink meat foam scattered in the air began to condense. However, according to the old rules, just after returning to human form, Chumo is blasted with another energy ball. Boom boom boom. A terrifying tremor sounded. Every time Gohanbu was just formed, he was directly bombarded by Chumo, which was very tragic. Even the old realm gods in the realm of realm kings couldn't bear to look directly. Chumo, what are you doing? Kill him directly, you have this power. The old Kaiwangshan felt pity for Gohanbu. However, the realm king Shenshin was very happy. Yes, Mr. Chumo is like this, let Boo know how powerful you are. He has been frightened by Boo for tens of millions of years, and it is time to breathe a sigh of relief. ... For 5 hours, the system's beep kept ringing. Finally. Ding! Congratulations to the host for killing Boo for the first time, completing the sign-in task this time, and getting the sign-in gift package. Hoo-hoo, it's finally done. I'm tired of shaking hands, so don't post such a perverted sign-in task next time. Chumo looked at Gohanbu, who was recovering his human form, and heaved a sigh of relief. Who the hell are you? Gohanbu finally regained his human form, but instead of getting angry, he looked at Chumo with a look of horror. Having died more than 1,000 times, he didn't know that the opponent's strength far surpassed him. So, for the first time ever, fear appeared on Gohanbu's face. Who am I? Didn't you already know? Sun Wukong, Vegeta, the rest is left to you. What to do, you decide. Gohanbu absorbed Sun Wufan, Sun Wushan, and Trunks in his body. Of course, Chumo could destroy Boo directly, but in front of his two fathers, it didn't seem very good. Sun Wukong and Vegeta looked at each other, then nodded, they had made a decision. The two put the Potara earrings on, and a burst of intense light flashed out, and one of the strongest integrated warriors in the universe appeared, Vegeta. Sure enough, Vegeta in normal state has several trillions of combat power, much stronger than when they turned into Super Saiyans. After making a comparison, Chumo found that this Vegeta was really powerful, and he deserved to be the king of coercion. You're not going to interfere. Gohanbu looked at Chumo, if this guy still intervenes, then he will be a fart. No, it's a battle between you now. Chumo spread his hands and said. Hey, hurry up, you guy, after I beat you, I'll fight Chumo. Gohan Buu's attitude of forcing the king made Gohan Buu furious, and he immediately went to war. Losing to Chumo is enough for him to be depressed, and now he has to be humiliated by this defeated general, so how can he bear it? After all, he is also a demon who has been feared by the Kaiwang god for tens of millions of years, and a super powerhouse who almost ruled the universe for a time. However, Gohan Buu soon became depressed. He found that he still couldn't beat it. The next plot, of course, is that Gohan Buu was abused again. In the end, Vegeta pretended to be absorbed, entered Gohan Buu's body, and rescued Son Gohan, Son Goten, and Trunks. However, to Chumo's surprise, Fat Buu also came out. When Fat Buu came out and saw Chumo, he was filled with fear. "Follow me in the future, and bring you delicious and spicy food," Chumo said lightly. "Anything delicious. Of course, I'm rich, and you can eat whatever you want. Now, here's this pudding jelly for you." With that said, Chumo took out an all-purpose capsule, which contained several tons of pudding jelly. "Wow, it's delicious. Come on, I'll be your little brother from now on." Fat Buu ate wildly for a while, and immediately forgot the horror of Chumo before. There is such a big guy who takes him to eat and drink spicy food, he can rest assured. Having rescued the 3 children, Vegeta has no scruples anymore. He now has a better fighting goal, so naturally he is too lazy to talk nonsense. Vegeta, who turned into a Super Saiyan, blasted the evil Buu to ashes with a super power bomb. "Get it done." Vegeta clapped his hands, looking very relaxed. Chapter 57 Going to the realm to fight. Then Vegeta turned his eyes to Chumo's side, the meaning was obvious. "You want to fight me, no problem, but now restore the earth first. And your Bulma and Kiki are dead, you have to revive them," Chumo said directly. Okay. Naturally, Vegeta would not delay the resurrection of his woman. However, when Chumo looked at Vegeta, he was spoofing in his heart. If these 2 guys have been like this, then Chi-Chi and Bulma, Vegeta can fly together. Ha ha. Back at the Temple of Heaven, No. Rushed directly into Chumo's arms. "Okay, we are old and married. Let's make a wish first, restore the earth, and make out at night." Chumo patted Number's buttocks. "Hate this Buu." "No." Seeing Fat Buu coming, he asked with some doubts. "He will be our nanny in the future. When we have a child in the future, we can let him help watch. Hee, just give him some delicious food every day from now on." Chumo laughed. "As soon as I heard it, I didn't know where this Fat Buu was fooled by his husband again. But this Fat Buu's fighting ability is good, and this one looks very simple and honest, it's not bad to be a nanny. Dandy, take out the Dragon Balls. Time to restore Earth and resurrect humanity," Chumo said. "No problem, I was ready." The god Dandy laughed. Sure enough, Chumo's foresight was very good, and it was very convenient to put the Dragon Ball in the Temple of Heaven. It didn't take long for the Shenlong to be summoned, and after the reinforcement of the new god Dandy, the current Shenlong can already make 3 wishes. After making a wish, the power of the dragon shrouded the earth. Soon the earth recovered, the dead were resurrected, and even Chumo made a wish to strengthen the strength of the earth. He was used to the life of the earth, and felt that it was necessary to strengthen the strength of the earth. The strengthened earth, with less than 100 million combat power, cannot destroy the earth at all. Okay, everyone is resurrected, it's time to start our battle, Chumo. Vegeta waited for a while before speaking. Chumo looked at Vegeta for a while, then smiled and said, "Okay, I also want to fight with you. However, the earth is obviously not suitable, let's go to another place. Wife, wait for me, and the family will be handed over to you." A Gubiki came from the number and Chumo took Vegito to teleport directly and came to the realm of the king. Seeing that Chumo and Vahit suddenly came to the realm of the gods Shin looked puzzled and asked, "Mr. Chumo, what are you doing here?" Jabbat on the side also looked disgusted, but he didn't dare to show it. This is the realm of the realm of the realm, and he feels so unhappy when ordinary people come here all the time. We think the Zhuang Shengxing is big enough for a fight. Chu Mo laughed. What? Are you guys going to fight here? Realm King Shen Shin's face suddenly turned pale. Your sister, you are so powerful, come here to fight, isn't that going to destroy the planet? Is this the rhythm of demolition? Even the old god of the realm who was still reading the little yellow book in the distance came over and looked at Chu Mo and Vahit with a bewildered expression. Zhuang Shen, this place has been temporarily requisitioned by us, you all leave here. We are about to start. Vegito said coldly, in his eyes, only fighting is the most important thing. You mortals are really... Jabbat was upset, but just before he said a word, he was kicked out by Vegeta. Although he has the consciousness of Sun Wukong, Vegeta also has the consciousness of Vegeta, and he is very unhappy with this attitude of Jabbat's disagreement. In the end, the realm king god Shin Sanshin still left Zhuang Shengxing. After all, it became dangerous here. Come on, Chu Mo, don't waste your time. I'm going to fight with all my strength. Beckett said loudly. Chu Mo's eyes also became serious. Come on then, I also want to try the power of the strongest integrated warrior. He figured it out and found that the combat power of his zodiac was similar to that of Super Vegito. Ah, ha! Vegeta roared loudly, the golden arrogance on his body continued to rise, and the ground of the entire Zhuang Shengxing began to continuously split. Chu Mo was also raising his qi, but he was in a mysterious realm. The qi raising was very peaceful, and there was no trace of qi leaking. A layer of silver arrogance was somewhat similar to the Zizai Ji Gong in the anime. Come on! Vegeta roared, the figure disappeared immediately, and he had come to Chu Mo. It's really strong. Chu Mo didn't show weakness, and slammed it out with all his strength. Bang! The two fists collided, and the ground was directly split apart by the strong air waves. The deep crack can directly see the star core inside, and the crack directly spreads tens of thousands of kilometers, which is very terrifying. Old ancestor, this kind of power is so terrifying, it will destroy more than half of our God's star with one punch. The realm king Shen Shin smiled wryly. This is already the most powerful God star, and it still can't stop their punch, how powerful it is. Chapter 58 Chu Mo vs Vegeta. Where is your vision? I am afraid that the power of this punch is not even 1%, and percent of the power is borne by each of them. Otherwise, the star will explode directly. The old realm king looked at the picture in the crystal ball in front of him, and with a teaching tone, he directly rewarded Realm King Shin with a shudder. Yes, yes, yes. I understand, old man. Realm King Shen Shin held his head and shouted. Boom, 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 boom. In the crystal ball, the three gods could no longer see Mo and Vegeta. The battle between the two was extremely fast, and the entire planet was filled with their figures. The previous one had not disappeared, and the next one had appeared in the distance. Appear. Disappear. Reappear. Disappear again. The intensity of the battle was so terrifying that the two supreme timid gods and a god servant were horrified. It's over, my realm star is ruined like this. The old god of the realm looked like he wanted to cry but had no tears on his face. That was his base camp, and he still had a lot of precious, little yellow books, that he hadn't brought out. Alas, the two of them are too strong, and the two of them are the strongest in our universe. What can be done? The realm god Shin had a helpless expression on his face. As a realm god, he didn't even have 1/10,000th of a mortal. It was really a blow. In the distant Earth, even though they were separated by an unknown number of dimensions, Sun Gohan and others could feel the strong shock. It's amazing, is this the power of Dad and Uncle Vegeta combined? Sun Wuhan did not expect that after the fusion of Sun Wukong and Vegeta, they could be so strong. But what shocked him even more was Chu Mo. He knew that Chu Mo was strong, but he didn't expect to be so strong. Stinky husband, I guess you're not feeling well now. The strength of this integrated warrior is really powerful, and my mother can't match it. As expected of a natural Saiyan enemy. No, squinted to look at the sky, where there was a faint strong vibration of energy. And those two powerful energies just came from Chumo and Vahit. Boom. With another strong shock, the two figures retreated 1,000 meters each. Happy, Chumo, continue to come. My strength is more than a little. Although let the horses come, the strongest integrated warrior, I will not lose to you. Chumo felt that the blood in his whole body was boiling. This was his second all-out attack in history. And this time was more fun and exciting than the one with Shalu. This time it was a pure battle, and the Saiyan's belligerent character made them unwilling to end the battle just like that. Chumo's whole body is wrapped in a silver airflow, which is particularly prominent. Vegito is also a golden arrogance, with high fighting spirit. The two approached as quickly as lightning, and in an instant they fought together again. In the sky, two kinds of arrogance, one gold and one silver, collided continuously, regardless of whether they were up or down. Chumo, take my punch. Before he could finish speaking, Vegeta's figure was like a flash of lightning, instantly crossing the distance between the two and appearing on the right side of Chumo. The green eyes kept flickering, and the huge fist pressure on the fist directly slammed it. At this moment, the powerful fist pressure blocked the surrounding space, forcing Chumo to take the punch. The surrounding space seemed to freeze, and the space behind Chumo even showed signs of being broken, revealing an endless void. Good. In the face of Vegeta's powerful punch, Chumo didn't dare to be careless, and with the movement of his palm, a powerful force instantly blasted out. Boom. The fists collided, and there was a loud noise. Chumo blocked the punch from Vegeta with all his strength. At the same time, Chumo suddenly and silently came behind Vegeta, and in turn slashed at Vegeta's neck with a hand knife. It's so fast. You almost succeeded. Vegito sneered, and the backhand was a punch. Boom. Vegeta and Chumo were blasted out again by their respective energies, and both of them couldn't help grinning and inhaling. Obviously injured by their own strength, the pain is unbearable. Boom. With a loud bang, Chumo and Vahit both flew upside down. But the two stepped on the void directly under their feet, and the sky was clearly visible as a layer of solidified air, with ripples oscillating out. Vegeta slammed Chumo's face with a punch, and before it arrived, the pressure of the punch made Chumo's face a little sore. Your sister, you don't slap someone in the face, I have to rely on my face to make a living. Chumo was furious and dared to slap his face. On one side of his body, he immediately avoided the menacing punch, and at the same time, an elbow hit him hard. But it wasn't over yet. Following Chumo, another knee hit Vegeta's abdomen. Vegeta smiled, missed Chumo with a punch, immediately changed his movements, and blocked Chumo's knee hit with his right fist. However, it was impossible to block the other, and Chumo's elbow hit Vegeta's chest hard. Boom. Boom. The two figures flew out again. Chapter 59 Super 2 Vegeta. After Vegeta was hit by Chumo, at the moment when he was hit, he kicked his feet, just in the middle of Chumo's chest. The two were inseparable again, and almost didn't bleed. Even though their physical strength is high, the blasting force is stronger. The force of the explosion directly blew the Kaiwang Shengxing by a third, and a large pit with a deep star core appeared in Kaiwang Shengxing's crystal ball. It's over, my garden is ruined like this. What a nasty Saiyan, I really don't understand fun. The realm god Shin was very depressed by Chumo and Vahit's demolition. Jabit on the side was even more blushing. He had worked so hard to manage the planet for thousands of years, and it was so sad that a third of it was destroyed. Inside the crystal ball, Chumo's figures disappeared again. Only the sound of sonic booms coming from the air. The two fought for a full 2 hours, still tied. Boom. The earth burst, and countless cracks reached the core of the star, and magma up to 10,000 degrees continued to erupt. Chumo took a breath and smiled. Look at the time, your energy is almost exhausted, it's time to decide the winner. Come on, Veget, let me see where my limit is. No problem, next is my strongest power. Super Saiyan. The corners of Vegeta's mouth rose, revealing a smile. Ah, ha. The golden waves that rushed out of the universe continued to erupt into Vegeta's body. The sky was filled with lightning and thunder, and purple-gold lightning was constantly slashing from the depths of the universe, which looked extremely terrifying. The boundless air waves caused countless huge rocks on the Zhuang Divine Star to be suspended, and the sea water even formed a sea dragon-like, sweeping into the sky. Hoo-hoo. Feeling the powerful power in front of him, Chumo knew that this Super Vegito's combat power had surpassed him. If it is said that the limit of his mysterious realm at this time is 1 trillion, then the super state of Veget at this time is at least 4 trillion. With such a powerful energy, Vegeta could only last for a minute. Seeing that Chao Vehit's forehead was in front of a handful of bangs, Chumo knew that he was going to shoot. Quadruple King Fist. As Chumo roared, a red arrogance appeared outside the silver arrogance, as if it was wrapped. The sky-rising waves directly shattered the mountains and rivers of the Zhuang Shengxing. The sea seemed to be held up by a big hand, and countless seawater swelled directly in the air. Our home is over. Realm King Shen wailed in his heart. Homes for millions of years are gone. Okay, there are still many planets, you just need to pick a better one. If it wasn't for your greed for life and fear of death for so many years, where would it be? Let's just pretend they eliminated the rewards of Bu and Xie Nianbo. In the end, it is the old world king god, and he sees very far. He knew that warriors like Chumo and Veget were already the strongest in the 7th universe, and they would be necessary for the 7th universe in the future. The distant Earth and planet Namek felt that their planet was trembling, as if an invisible force was impacting. Everyone panicked and ran out to the clearing, looking at the shaking Earth. They didn't know what was going on. It's terrifying. Sun Wukong gritted his teeth and said tremblingly. Even if he was stronger than him, he was suppressed by such a powerful force and felt a shiver. No, felt a trace of Chumo's breath, and rarely showed a trace of worry. Such a powerful breath can be said to be felt by all creatures in the entire 7th universe. Although Krillin and the others have reached the fighting power of the Super Saiyan stage, they are not as good as ordinary people, and their bodies collapse to the ground involuntarily. This is the fear of the soul of absolute power. Even the destruction god realm began to vibrate. Seeing that Beerus, the god of destruction, was about to wake up, Whis hurriedly waved his magic wand, isolating these breaths and preventing the vibration of the star. What the hell happened? Let me see. Whis took a little magic wand, and a picture of Chumo and Veget appeared in front of his eyes. It turns out that it was these two guys. I didn't expect their strength to be so strong. One is a fit warrior, and the other is forcibly using the king's fist, which is very powerful. Quote. Seeing the power of Chumo and Veget, even Whis was shocked. This kind of power definitely already has 70% of Beerus's strength, even if Vegeta is, in the end it is a fit. But Chumo is different, he is alone. At this moment, even Whis was not calm, and looked directly at Chumo and Vehit in the picture. Look at my strongest blow. Chumo and Veget said at the same time. Turtle School Qigong. Turtle School Qigong. Boom. Boom. Following the roar of the two, Vegeta sent out a powerful white light wave that shot straight out. Chumo also sent out a silver-red light wave and slammed straight to Veget's position. P.S. It is finally 100,000 words. It is planned to be released on Wednesday. I hope you can support it. Going around in circles and starting to start G, the plot is a bit slow. In G I will speed up to Super as soon as possible, and the plot behind it. Chapter 60 Someone Wants to See You. Boom. The powerful energy collided directly, and the Realm King Divine Star instantly vaporized and disappeared. Ah! Ah! The two shouted. At this moment, the output depends on roaring. One is Vegeta, who has never lost to Bo, and the other is Chumo, the strongest solo warrior at present. Who is the strongest? The powerful energy lasted for a whole minute. Under the collision of the powerful energy, even the galaxy where Zhuang Shengxing was originally located burst, and thousands of planets were directly bombed. The originally densely packed planet is now like a bulldozer passing by, leaving a large area vacant. Fortunately, there is no life on these planets. However, the two of them still didn't stop. Their figures turned vacant again, forming straight lines, and they began to flash and collide in the sky. In the violent explosion, the two figures flew out again. Chumo began to gasp for breath. This kind of battle was too exhausting. If he hadn't entered the mysterious realm, even with infinite energy, he probably wouldn't be able to persevere. It was the same on Vegeta, and even a few fist marks appeared on his body. Although they were tired and panting, Vegeta and Chumo had excited expressions on their faces. It's really fun to fight this time, Chumo. I'm looking forward to looking for you next time. This time with all his strength, the energy consumed was too great, and Vegeta knew that he could no longer maintain this state. No problem, I also want to continue fighting with you. Chumo feels that his understanding of power has gone a step further, and he is indeed one of the strongest integrated warriors. After the fight, Vegeta's body suddenly blurred, and after a while, it was divided into two figures. It was Sun Wukong and Vegeta. I have to find the Dragon of Namek to restore these planets, otherwise the Kaiwang God will not let us come to this battle in the future. Chumo smiled. Palenga, the lizard dragon, should be able to restore this place. Then me and Vegeta went back first, and we had a really good fight. Sun Wukong smiled lightly. Vegeta didn't think so, and sneered, Chumo, next time I will challenge you personally, don't be complacent. This time he didn't think about challenging Chumo. After Vegeta's battle just now, he was very clear about the gap between himself and Chumo, so he had to practice harder. I'm waiting. Chumo smiled, then pointed with two fingers, and left the realm of the Realm King. However, teleportation seems to have failed, and this time he failed. He found himself in a space with colorful equipment, and everything around him was flowing rapidly, but he felt that he was in a situation of motionless. Space tunnel. Chumo was startled. Isn't this the time-space tunnel from the anime Reeves? Damn, it's very dangerous here. If you're not careful, you don't know which time and space to go to. When Chumo was puzzled, a blue-green figure appeared in front of him. Angel Weiss. Chumo was startled. Did he attract the attention of this big guy? You really know me. It seems that your future visitor is very interesting. Weiss still looked relaxed. Chumo was stunned for a moment, but he soon realized that it was the previous battle with Vegeta that caught Wes's attention, and with Wes' ability, it was easy to find out that he was from the future. However, depending on the situation, Weiss didn't realize that he was from another world, and he shouldn't have noticed that. Hey, I'm from the future after all, so naturally I know some things. Chumo laughed. He is also not afraid of Weiss. Angels cannot interfere in the affairs of mortals. Even Frieza did not care about Weiss. Or in the eyes of these angels, everyone is the same, and they are not their opponents. Life can't even compare with them. Since Weiss got him here, it is to deal with him, otherwise there is no need to be so troublesome. You're very smart. I'm looking for you because of something. An adult wants to see you. West Road. Just after finishing speaking, I saw a sudden wave of water ripples in the colorful tunnel, and then a little lily with orange hair passed through the water ripples and appeared in front of Chumo and Weiss. The King of Time, Kane. Seeing the figure of the person coming, a name appeared in Chumo's heart. A powerful god, a realm god who maintains time and protects time and space. It seems that another future big special is working under her, so she was later locked up by Superfu. But that is another story. Moreover, this King of Time realm has a state of transformation. At that time, she was a great beauty who did not lose her name. Weiss walked over, bowed, and said with a smile, "Welcome to the King of Time, Lord God." "Thank you, Mr. Weiss. Help me find such great talent." The King of Time realm also smiled. then came to Chumo and looked at Chumo curiously. Dragon Ball getting stronger from signing in Chapter 61 to 80. Chapter 61 Comprehension of Time Ability. Well, your breath does not belong to this time and space. And your strength is very strong, and you have a righteous heart, which is very suitable for my requirements. The King of Time, who looked like a little loli, kept nodding, looking very satisfied. What do you want to do? Chumo was a little puzzled. At this time, since the King of the Realm is not here to capture her and maintain the balance of time and space, what does she want to do? My name is Kain. Chumo, are you interested in becoming the King of the Realm during your apprenticeship? Little Loli's request made Chumo's heart skip a beat. Nima, Lao Tzu's tyrannical spirit exploded. Chumo, this apprentice realm king god of time is not something ordinary people can do. Every realm king god of time has only one apprentice. Not surprisingly, after 10 million years, you will be the new realm of time. The king is God. Weiss interjected, but Chumo rolled his eyes for a while. 10 million years. Your sister, this is the longest probation period. Does this count as the longest running temp? But thinking about it, this doesn't seem to be a problem. For God, it's actually very short. Even Beerus has been the god of destruction for hundreds of millions of years, and Shin, the Eastern Realm King God, has also been the Realm King God for more than 10,000 years, and a mere 10 million years is nothing at all. Seeing Chumo's expression, little Loli immediately guessed what he was thinking, and giggled. Mr. Weiss is joking, if you grow up fast enough, I can retire early. Hee, I want to ask, it seems that the Realm King God has a ring of time and space in his hands. Isn't that time and space maintained by the Realm King God? Chumo remembered that in the anime, Zamasu took the ring of time and space from the 10th Universe King God, and then went back and forth between the future and the present time and space. How many realm gods do you think can fight? The realm gods are generally responsible for creation, and the ring of time and space is just to facilitate them to repair the disrupted time and space order. And we are responsible for arresting or sealing the bad guys who destroy space and time. The King of Time, Kain, rolled his eyes and explained. Indeed, almost all of the world kings of the 12 universes in the anime are auxiliary types. Not as good as Zamasu, the apprentice king god of the 10th universe. It's no wonder that in Dragon Ball Heroes, although Super Fu has stronger strength than Kamba, he is somewhat afraid of Sun Wukong and Vegeta in Super 4 Time and Space, because they work for the King of Time. What Super Fur is really afraid of is Kain, the King of Time, because Kain sealed Fur's parents, Toba and Mira. After Kain explained it like this, Chumo understood that the King of Time realm was a thug type, and even more apprentices, equivalent to pioneers. However, he is very interested in this. Actually, I think you still agree. Your strength should have been targeted by those who want to tamper with time and space. It will be of great benefit to you to become the realm god of apprenticeship. Seeing that Chumo was already moved, Kain struck while the iron was hot. Since you have said so, then I have no choice to refuse. I am very happy to be with Lord Kain. Chumo stretched out his right hand. Kain was stunned for a moment, and stretched out his right hand. As soon as he held it, Chumo felt a sour feeling in his heart. It's so slippery. When your strength grows to the level of a god of destruction, I will give you a positive turn. Kain pulled out his hand and said lightly. This guy actually dared to wipe her oil. If Chumo knew what Kain was thinking, he would definitely be wronged. He really never thought about it that way. It just feels slippery. Whis also said at this time, Lord Beerus was the same way back then. He was an apprentice god of destruction at first, and he didn't become a regular until after 100 million years of cultivation. 100 million years. I rely on, but fortunately I am not him. Kain took out a ring, similar in shape to the space-time ring in the anime, but this one was red. This ring of time and space is specially given to the Realm King God of Apprenticeship, and it will turn golden when you change to normal. Chumo nodded. It seems that this golden color is owned by the Realm God level. As soon as he put on the ring of time and space, Chumo heard the system's prompt sound again. Ding! Release a new sign-in task. The host must go to the G-space, break through the Super Saiyan 4 to complete the check-in, and get the corresponding check-in gift package. G-space time. Chumo smiled. This is very interesting. Your mental power is very strong. You can learn to control the power of time and space. I hope you can get started soon. Kane squinted and smiled. You can call me with a ring, but I'm not often free. Well, I'll go first. As soon as the voice fell, the figure of little Loli disappeared. It seems that Lord God of the realm of time values you very much, and I'm leaving too. After Weiss finished speaking, he left, leaving only Chumo in the time-space tunnel. Hey, you gotta get me out of here. Chumo was stunned. Is this really putting his own pigeons? Damn girl, you're so stingy, you just squeezed your hand. Anyway, tell me how to understand it. Wes, too, dares to leave me here and beat you up sooner or later. Angels are amazing. Chumo is indignant. These gods have no sense of responsibility. There is no other way, so I have to check what can be learned from this ring of time and space. Chumo concentrated and integrated his chi into the ring of time and space. Once inside, Chumo felt as if he had entered a special world. Like the time and space tunnel, they are all colorful. Here, time and space seem to stop. Chumo was immersed in the joy of comprehending the ability of time and space, and he didn't know how long it had passed. After a period of comprehension, Chumo finally mastered a certain time ability. He can control the time within a certain range. The current time limit is seconds. However, the larger the range, or the stronger the opponent, the more energy it takes to control time. Chumo estimated that if it was against Vegeta, it was estimated that he could only control the time of seconds. And this time control, he can speed up or reverse time. After initially mastering the ability of time, Chumo suddenly remembered another character who mastered the ability of time, Hit. Flash time. Comparing the two abilities, Chumo didn't know which one was more powerful for a while. However, this is a superpower in the end, and its strength is related to mental power, and if the time is too short, it is difficult to come in handy. Even Hit, it is difficult to continue to improve, let alone to improve endlessly. So Hit simply abandoned the flash time skill and used his own strength to fight instead. However, this is also related to the shortcomings of flash time power. As long as the speed is fast enough, or the power suppresses the user, it is difficult for the flashing time to work. P.S. To declare again, with Cain, it is completely different to become a god, not to work for her, in short, to beat her. Chapter 62 Going to the GT World. But Chumo's time control is different, it can be continuously improved, and even truly can travel freely through time like Cain, the king of the realm of time. Therefore, although this time ability is very difficult to master, Chumo will not be foolish enough to give up cultivating this time ability. At this time, Cain's figure appeared again, looking at Chumo with a look of relief and said, "You are really amazing, you have realized the power of time so quickly. You are qualified." Chumo has been staring at little Lolita Cain, thinking to himself, I don't know how beautiful her adult body is, but she is so beautiful now, and the adult body must not be bad. How long did it take me? In less than a day. In less than a day. Then my performance should be okay. Chumo tried to ask. Reluctantly, so. Seeing Chumo's proud appearance, Cain was very upset. She tried to pretend to be indifferent, but her heart had already turned upside down. Your sister, it's more than possible, it's really against the sky. I realize the power of time and space in one day, which is much faster than my mother. Then take me out of here. Yes, but I need you to go to another world to stop the conspiracy of the demon world. Where to go? Demon realm. Chumo frowned, he still has to go to G-time and space. A guy named Fu who is messing around, recently went to the mirror world. So you have to stop him. I sealed Fu's parents, I have been suppressing them for years, and I can't leave for too long. So this task is handed over to you. Quote. Kane explained. Mirror world. There are now a total of 12 universes, and each of the 2 universes corresponds to each other. We call the current world the main world and follow the route of the realm of the gods. The mirror world follows the path of the realm of God, the evolutionary route of life. The relationship between the mirror world and the main world is like the relationship between the 2 corresponding universes, but the route taken is completely different. Moreover, they all affect each other. Kane said, everything in the mirror world is similar to that of the main world, and the strength is similar, except that there is no angel, and there is no god of destruction. And there is no you. I was in the mirror world and didn't find any trace of you, so. Hearing this, Chumo understood that it wasn't because of his tyrannical spirit that he had an outburst of arrogance, but because of his unknown origin. In addition, the King of Time realm needs a free thug, so he won the lottery like this. Of course, his strength and different origins are also one of the reasons why Kane chose him. The so-called mirror world should be the world of Dragon Ball G. It doesn't matter, no matter what, I'm a trainee now, and I believe I can become a regular soon. Chumo said confidently. I added a sentence in my heart, and I will take you into the harem by the way. Then let's go. Kane felt a little embarrassed, and simply took Chumo directly to the mirror world. I have to go back and talk to my wife. If I don't go home, I will be fined. Chumo said seriously. The King of Time was speechless, but he still took Chumo back to Earth. 3 days later. After kissing me and me, Chumo went out refreshed. Kai Yin was a little unhappy. He glanced at the grinning Chumo, and felt even more depressed. This guy actually made her wait for 3 full days. Without further ado, Kai Yin, the king of the realm of time, took Chumo directly into the time-space tunnel. Chumo saw that little loli had a straight face, and knew that she was wrong, so she was embarrassed to talk to her. After you go to that world, once you meet Fu, the ring of time and space will give you a hint, and the rest will be handed over to you. I'll pick you up in a year's time. After speaking, Kane suddenly threw Chumo out of the time-space tunnel. Damn it, I despise you, the goddess of careful eyes. Chumo felt that the sky was dark for a while, and he entered a black hole. A burst of darkness came, and Chumo felt a powerful tearing force inside. Quickly raise all your combat power and fully open the fluorescent energy shield. That would be better. This goddess is the same as a woman, she's a bitch. If you don't hold it, you won't be able to do it. Chumo felt that this little loli's temper was too grumpy, and her own account was gentle. So he decided that when he went back, he would definitely spank this little loli. I don't know how long I stayed in the dark, and finally the powerful fluorescent energy shield was shattered by the tearing force of time and space. The powerful force of time and space began to tear Chumo's body in an instant, causing him a burst of pain, and he was instantly injured. It's really hard to die before getting out of school. Fortunately, the ring of time and space came into play at this time, and a burst of time and space power wrapped Chumo's body, and finally he was no longer hurt. I'll give it a go. I dared to love you just now. I just wasted my expression. If you have this, you will be a fart. Chumo shouted that he was wronged, and he suffered another disaster. After an unknown time, Chumo finally emerged from the darkness. As soon as he came out, the ring of time and space lit up with a burst of red light, and a picture immediately appeared in his mind. Fu was in front, and Chumo immediately followed. But it didn't take long for the ring of time and space to end, and it was estimated that it was too far away to track it. Or, there is something covering up the breath, so that Chumo has been unable to sense it. Otherwise, he would have been caught up long ago. So I decided to take a break first. Anyway, there is still a lot of time. After landing, Chumo discovered that he had come to the vicinity of Exodus. He tried to sense the breath of the earth. Well, this is Vegeta's breath. It's actually so strong, it's similar to the one over there. It seems that Kane is right, the main world will also affect the mirror world, and the combat power here is also stronger than that of the G space-time. Less. After a few minutes of perception, Chumo found that there were no Sun Wukong and Trunks. Suddenly I understood that Sun Wukong should have become smaller at this time, and went to various planets in the universe to find Dragon Balls with Trunks and Xiaofeng. Suddenly, Chumo felt a very good breath appearing nearby, and immediately pointed his forehead with 2 fingers, and moved over in an instant. The door of a flower shop, a young man with short hair said to a girl with brown curly hair, "Paris, these flowers are all for you, do you like them?" Paris looked very happy. Just as she was about to receive the flowers, the young man with short hair suddenly changed his face, and his body was behind her, and he looked very nervous. "Goten, what's wrong?" Paris asked quietly. As the daughter of the super rich, she understands that there are many powerful people in the world, and that Sun Wuxian is very powerful. Therefore, to make Sun Wuxian look like a great enemy, there must be a powerful enemy. Chapter 63 Who are you? Shish. Sun Wuxian made a silent motion, then looked carefully at the man in front of him. "Boy, your sensing ability is not bad." Chumo came out of a shadow, and the teleportation would reveal a breath, so Sun Wuxian could feel that a strong man was coming. "Who are you?" Sun Wuxian still had an alert look, and he felt his body tremble. He had never seen Chumo, but he felt an aura similar to that of his brother from Chumo. Chumo, Saiyan. The Saiyans. Are there other Saiyans in this universe? Didn't Dad and Uncle Vegeta say there are no other Saiyans? Sun Wuxian asked suspiciously. There are always exceptions, but your fighting power is really bad. Chumo frowned. Although the development directions of the 2 worlds are somewhat different, with Sun Wuxian's talent, after so many years, Chumo is really disappointed. Who the hell are you? Sun Wuxian asked again in a deep voice. He feels very bad now. The feeling that Chumo brings to him is too strong, like a natural suppression, which makes him feel a strong sense of threat. Chumo said disdainfully, Sun Wuxian, you really disgrace the Super Saiyan. For the sake of your cultivation, if I were you, I would just kill you. You also broke through Super Saiyan? Sun Wuxian asked. Humans in this world firmly believe that Satan saved the earth, especially Son Gohan, who used the image of a Super Saiyan to be handsome. So now the image of the blonde Super Saiyan has become synonymous with special actors. What do you say? Chumo was a little unhappy with Sun Wuxian, and a powerful breath rose into the sky. Seeing the person in front of him turn into blonde hair and blue eyes, with golden arrogance, Sun Wuxian was stunned for a while. You are really a Super Saiyan. At the same time, all the Dragon Ball fighters felt a powerful and unfamiliar aura appear. On the Temple of Heaven, Piccolo suddenly opened his eyes, who was still closing his eyes, and looked in the direction of Chumo. Such a powerful aura, a new enemy. Accustomed to the invasion of outsiders, Piccolo immediately regarded Chumo as an intruder. But following Piccolo, he rejected it. No, the other party doesn't have a trace of evil. A gleam of light flashed in his eyes, and Piccolo flew directly towards Chumo's position. At the same time, Vegeta also felt Chumo's breath, and was stunned for a moment. After a while, Vegeta also flew towards Chumo's location. What do you want to do? Sun Wuxian asked. Chumo said lightly, it's nothing, just come and play, and see how much you have grown by the way. Unfortunately, you let me down. After all, he was a former genius boy, so why was he abolished? Chumo pulled out of the Super Saiyan state, which was just to attract Vegeta over. Generally speaking, he prefers to use the mysterious realm to challenge. After a while, 2 figures fell from the sky. It was Piccolo and Vegeta. Wow, Goten, they came straight in. That's amazing. Paris exclaimed excitedly. As long as the chi is trained to a certain level, anyone can fly without any difficulty. Chumo said lightly. Paris looked at Sun Wuxian, and when she saw Sun Wuxian nodded, she seemed to understand a little. Then Mr. Satan must also be able to fly. He is the most powerful martial artist in the world. Perhaps, Yes, next time you see him, let him show it. You must be eye-opening. Chumo held back a smile and said. This, maybe. Sun Wuxian was embarrassed for a while. He naturally knew how much Satan weighed, but Satan was his brother's father-in-law anyway, so he couldn't expose it. Who are you? Vegeta looked at Chumo. Although he couldn't feel Chumo's breath anymore, he had a hunch that the powerful aura just now was released by this strange guy in front of him. Compared with the main world, Vegeta here is more violent, and it seems that his strength is not weak. Chumo looked at Vegeta, thought for a moment, and said, My name is Chumo, and I'm also a Saiyan. I came to Earth originally to find Sun Wukong, but since he's not around, it's the same to defeat you first. When Vegeta heard this, he said arrogantly, Defeat me? Do you have the strength? In his cognition, in the entire universe, except for Kakarot, no one is his opponent. You are not from the Earth, what is the purpose of coming to Earth? After Bik and Tianshan merged back, he felt a little more sense of responsibility, and he couldn't feel Chumo's breath on Earth. You'll know when you hit it. Chumo said lightly, as for whether I can beat you, you will find out if you try. I only need one finger to hit you. If you have more, I will lose. Arrogant. You dare to talk to me like this. I must teach you a good lesson. Don't think that you are a Saiyan and I will show mercy. Vegeta was furious. The new guy was crazy. Come on. Chumo looked around and chuckled. You are sure that the Earth is too fragile here? I'm afraid it's gone before the fight is over. Then you decide. Go anywhere. Vegeta also felt that this place was not good. Bulma would be angry if the Earth was destroyed. Let's go to the realm of the King of God, there is enough for us to toss. To fight, Chumo immediately thought of the realm of the king. Suddenly he remembered that he seemed to have forgotten something. Forget it, forget it. In the main world at this time, Xinjiang, the realm king god, drew circles and cursed Chumo and Sun Wukong with a sad face. Bring your hand here. Chumo said to Vegeta. I want to go too, give me a hand. But it was Son Gohan who came. Piccolo is also looking forward to it, he has not been to the realm of the World King. Then let's go together. Chumo didn't mind. Pointing with 2 fingers, Chumo quickly got a hint of the realm, and immediately moved over. Anjawang Shengsheng, the god Jibat who was catching butterflies and the old realm god who was reading the little yellow book were shocked when they saw the 4 people who suddenly appeared in front of them. Gohan, why are you here? And Mr. Vegeta, who is this? God Jabat and Son Gohan have known each other for a long time, but they are still afraid of Vegeta. Vegeta's horror, although more than 10 years have passed, he is still terrified. Me, you'll know just by looking at this. Chumo lit the ring of time and space. This is. Jabat was stunned for a moment. Could it be that the other party is also the Kaiwang god? Chapter 64 I only use one finger. Idiot, he's just a trainee now. When the old realm king looked at his child, he knew that this guy was thinking crookedly. It seems that you came here from another world. How is it, that little girl Kane is okay? Seen the world, Chumo smiled and said, It should be okay, it's the menopause. Menopause. The old god of the realm was stunned for a moment, and suddenly laughed. Okay, so much nonsense, let's start quickly. Vegeta was very unhappy with Chumo and the old king of gods reminiscence. He came to fight, not to talk about feelings. Okay, old realm king god, let you guys fight here. Chumo smiled. Fight, you are free. The old king god was shocked and secretly said, I know that there is nothing good, Saiyans are troublemakers. Then Chumo and Vegeta flew directly to kilometers away and stood opposite each other. Let's get started. Vegeta looked at Chumo and said coldly. Vegeta, you'd better do your best at the beginning, otherwise, I'm afraid I won't be convinced. Chumo said lightly. Che, arrogant guy, don't regret it. Hearing the words of the old Kaiwang god just now, Vegeta knew that the guy opposite was from another world and did not dare to take it lightly. As Vegeta burst out, a golden arrogance rose into the sky. Electric arcs flicker, and gusts of wind blow. Vegeta's Super Saiyan state has lasted for more than 10 years, and with the strength of normal combat power, after transformation, it is almost not much weaker than Sun Wukong in the anime. It's amazing, as expected of Uncle Vegeta. Son Gohan was shocked, he didn't expect Vegeta to be so powerful. As expected of Vegeta, even Sun Wukong is probably not much stronger than him now. Piccolo compared the Monkey King before he left the Earth and found that Vegeta was definitely strong enough. The transformation of your world is indeed more wild and rude. Chumo said, come on. Then hook your fingers. Cut. Arrogance. It doesn't change. Seeing that Chumo was still like this, Vegeta was furious. This is my strongest state. Ha! Chumo shouted, and an aura of annihilation swept across the sky in an instant. A sense of oppression that seemed to come from the soul-suppressed Sun Wuhan and the others, who were thousands of meters away, out of breath. Everyone and the gods were pale. He will also transform like this. Sun Wufan was shocked. This kind of transformation was once thought by him to be out of step with the times, and it has rarely changed over the years. Ancestor, how can this guy transform like this? Jabbat was shocked. Wasn't this developed by the ancestors for Son Gohan? No, this is a kind of self-cultivation, and it's not the same as what I helped Son Gohan to develop. It's stronger, more vast, and closer to the mirror of God. The old realm king said solemnly. He also knows that he is a mirror world, so this is the cultivation path he has developed that is closest to God, but unfortunately Son Gohan has gone astray in the end. Compared with the previous Chumo, the mysterious realm of Sun Wufan is like the gap between a baby and an adult, not on the same level at all. Even the Zhuang Shengxing was buzzing and vibrating, as if responding to Chumo's state. A strong sense of oppression pressed towards Vegeta, but Vegeta was even more excited. I didn't expect you to be so strong. It seems that I will release it early. This was originally prepared for Kakarot. Vegeta's face was full of excitement, and she suddenly roared, and her muscles instantly tensed. Boom boom boom. The golden light that covered the sky continued to radiate, and the golden lightning became violent, constantly slashing down from the sky. The breath of Vegeta's body was exhaled directly, forcing the gods from 1,000 meters away to step back 1,000 meters again, and then they felt more comfortable. What a horrible gas. Piccolo took a deep breath. He didn't expect that the gap between him and Vegeta had widened to such an extent. Is Son Goku still Vegeta's rival? No wonder you didn't break through the Super Saiyan. Your normal combat power has increased to such an extent that once you break through the Super Saiyan, your body can't take it. Chumo is very optimistic about Vegeta. Come on, Chumo. Vegeta roared loudly, stepped on it, and the rock shattered instantly, but the whole person was already flying out. Chumo's eyes flickered, and his body also rushed forward, completely hitting hard. Boom. Before Vegeta's fist fell, Chumo's index finger had a powerful force that slammed into it, blasting the air directly. The entire space seemed to freeze. Vegeta's face changed greatly, and she quickly backed away. As soon as he touched the ground, Vegeta's body immediately bounced back. This time, the attack was even more violent. The golden electric arc continued to pop, and the sonic boom that penetrated the air was shocking. Boom, boom, boom. Chumo and Vegeta fought. Several figures flashed at the same time, the two moved quickly, and then disappeared. The incomparably sturdy Zhuang Divine Star constantly made a humming sound under the collision of the two, as if it was under enormous pressure. Two figures, one gold and one silver, kept moving at high speed. In just a few minutes, hundreds of large pits of 100 meters had appeared on the Zhuang Shengxing. One after another, the shocking energy collided together, and the powerful airwaves directly formed countless powerful and terrifying storms. It shocked people and gods, and at the same time, it almost shredded the realm of the gods. However, from beginning to end, Chumo only used one finger, and he looked very relaxed. Damn, you bastard. Vegeta's lungs are about to explode. The next second, Chumo's figure suddenly appeared in front of Vegeta and poked it with one finger. Boom. Although Vegeta tried her best to protect her body with her arms, she was still pushed back hundreds of meters by the powerful air waves on Chumo's fingers. What a terrifying speed. Sun Wukong said in surprise that he could barely keep up with the speed of Chumo and the others. As for the world kings and gods, they can't see clearly for a long time, and can only watch them through the crystal ball. Too strong. Piccolo swallowed. He also participated in this level of battle, but sadly found that he had fallen behind for a long time. Vegeta's blue eyes showed crazy fighting intent, and she said loudly, I didn't expect you to be so strong. Come on, let me see how strong the Saiyans in your world are. As you wish. Chumo's black hair fluttered, his eyes shot a burst of light, and an even greater coercion burst out. Chapter 65 Time Reversal. Boom. The clouds in the sky were shaken away, and silver lightning bolts fell from the sky, as if to tear the earth apart. Okay, refreshing. Vegeta shouted loudly. From the collision just now, he knew that he was not Chumo's opponent. But he was excited to meet such a strong opponent. As a Saiyan, you have to constantly fight against the strong. This is the true heart of the strong. Boom, boom, boom. The air was so pressed that there was a scream. Piccolo and Jabe were shocked, and the old Kaiwang was even more dumbfounded. This Chumo is more than twice stronger than me. Sun Wukong's face was horrified. Vegeta is no match at all. Piccolo looked surprised. Vegeta was suspended in midair and began to pant, but still said arrogantly, use your strongest attack, even if I lose, I have to understand that I will lose. The ultimate flash. The power of the sky condensed from between the palms, and the terrifying energy directly oppressed the real star shivering. That power seems to be the next second will make the World King star collapse. God Jabbit wailed in his heart, damn it, you guys are here again, hurry up and run away, it's going to end here. He took the hand of the old World King and was about to teleport away from here. However, in the face of Vegeta's blow that condensed all the energy, Chumo suddenly smiled. Time reversal. He didn't dodge, let alone fight back with energy. Just after saying 4 words, Vegeta, who was about to blast out energy waves, suddenly stopped moving. The attack also stopped abruptly, and the condensed energy also dissipated into the air. What's going on? Uncle Vegeta's attack. It didn't work at all. Son Gohan looked surprised. Yeah, what the hell is going on here? Both Piccolo and Jabbit wondered if there was something wrong with their eyes. Although they knew that Vegeta would definitely lose in this battle, the loss was so inexplicable that it made people speechless. Are all Saiyans in other worlds so powerful? A thought flashed through Sun Wukong's mind. I lost. A second later, Vegeta regained her freedom, sighed, and exited Super Saiyan state. I didn't expect that besides Kakarot, there is anyone stronger than him. In Vegeta's heart, who is more powerful than Sun Wukong, not sure. But this time, he lost his underpants and was no match at all. You're actually not bad, just bumped into me, your Super Saiyan transformation is amazing. Chumo was also secretly surprised that the Super Saiyan showed such great fighting power. If you lose, you lose. Can you tell me how hard it was? Wiping the sweat from his face, Vegeta stared at Chumo and asked. 1%. The last blow just now was the newly mastered power of time and space, and the effect was obvious. After reversing for a second, Vegeta's ultimate flash was dissipated by himself. Vegeta looked incredulous, then sighed. I'm walking a different road from yours, so you don't have to be discouraged. You're actually similar to Vegeta in the world over there. Me in another world. Vegeta was taken aback for a moment, but then relieved. His son can come back from the future, and it is not incomprehensible that Chumo came from another world. He now has one more goal, chasing after Chumo. Of course, he has to develop a new cultivation path on the basis of the existing one. Beyond the Super Saiyan, there must be a breakthrough at a higher level. It seems that I can't just pursue the normal combat power all the time. Vegeta thought about it and decided to start trying to break through Super Saiyan, and then develop to a higher level. Chumo didn't say much, and sent Vegeta and others back to Earth, while he stayed in the realm of kings and gods. He hoped to try to break through Super Saiyan 4 by himself. However, it took Chumo a month to fail. Although his strength was enough, he still couldn't simulate the scene of the golden giant ape. Unless he transforms himself into a golden giant ape and experiences the unconscious fury for himself. In the anime, Sun Wukong's successful transformation into Super Saiyan 4 also has a lot of luck. If it weren't for Xiaofang's cry of tears, it is estimated that he would hardly succeed. As for Vegeta, he originally loved Bulma deeply, and as a Saiyan prince, it was okay to transform into an ordinary giant ape before, so even if the transformation into a golden giant ape had a little impact, it was not a big problem. Therefore, their successes were all by chance. Chumo didn't have a number by his side, and he didn't dare to bet that he would succeed. The only thing he can rely on is that Babiti's mental power. Therefore, he needs a real simulated environment, and at the moment when Sun Wukong transforms, he personally realizes that realm. At this moment, Chumo had a little hope that Babe would quickly control Vegeta and the others. And after coming here, apart from the fact that the Ring of Time and Space found Fu's trace on the first day, there was no hint at all later, which made him doubt the ability of the Ring of Time and Space. A few days later, Chumo saw the development of the plot from the crystal ball of Kaiwangshan. Babe arrives, then possesses himself, and grows himself. Controlled most of the Earthlings with live eggs. In the end, Babe successfully possessed Vegeta and became Super Babe. Babe then controls Sun Wuhan, Sun Wushan, Beulah and others to input energy into his body at the same time. As the powerful energy poured into Super Babe's body, Babe's power became stronger and stronger. In the end, Babe turned into silver hair and red pupils, with blood-colored lines on her forehead, chin and eyeballs. It looks like this guy has improved quite well, and his strength is several times stronger than Vegeta. Chumo touched his chin. If the previous Vegeta had an ominous fighting power, then the current Super Babe has at least 1 trillion combat power, so he couldn't help but take a few high glances at this Babe. Mr. Chumo, won't you take action? Jabbat asked God. My current status is not suitable for meddling in the affairs of mortals. Chumo lit the ring on his hand. Well, yes, God cannot interfere in human affairs at will. However, I'm not from your world, and I won't say anything if I interfere. Ah. Jabbat was speechless for a while. ... Who? Feeling someone appear, Babe yelled loudly. Chumo used teleportation to appear on top of Babe's head, looking condescending, making Babe very uncomfortable. P.S. Today is a good day. It will be on the shelves tonight. I hope all book lovers can support it. There will be at least 10 more updates on the shelves. It will definitely make everyone happy. Chao 4, Chuan Chao, and Chao Shen are all here, don't you all support it? Bow down in advance and thank you all. Chapter 66 Disgusting Babe. Master, his name is Chumo, who defeated Vegeta easily. Sun Wufan bowed and said respectfully. When Babe heard the words, his pupils shrank suddenly. From Vegeta's memory, he found a picture of the battle in Kaiwang God Realm a month ago. This guy is so powerful. Babe secretly compared her current strength with that of Chumo, and became even more apprehensive. However, he still has trump cards that he can possess. Chumo, right, if you promise to be my subordinate, I can consider letting you go. Babe pretended to persuade. I'm not interested, I'm more interested in beating you. Chumo said disdainfully. Babe's face suddenly sank, and the evil aura couldn't stop exuding. Suddenly the clouds in the sky disappeared, darkness hit, and the day began to darken. Looking for death. Babe laughed evilly, With a wave of his hand, the three of Sun Wukong immediately surrounded him and attacked Chumo. All people under the control of Babe have live eggs in their bodies, and their thoughts and actions are all controlled by him. Facing the attack of the three of Sun Wukong, Chumo sneered, swayed in place, and avoided the attack directly. Then, with three hand knives, the three of Sun Gohan immediately lost consciousness and fell from the air. Clap clap clap. Very powerful, you really are powerful, you defeated Sun Gohan and the others so easily. For a strong man like you, I can only use you as my own. With you, my power is stronger. Babe was almost drooling, which made Chumo feel sick for a while. Your sister, gays are not as disgusting as you are. I'm afraid you don't have the ability. Chumo sneered, even if he didn't kill this Babe today, he must be beaten. The silver light flashed by, and the air instantly condensed. Chumo and Babe were opposed to each other, and two powerful auras spread out, and the whole earth began to tremble. Call out! Call out! The two flashed at the same time, and their movements seemed to surpass the speed of light. Boom! The two fists collided, and the place where they collided fiercely burst into a dazzling light. The earth shook violently in an instant, as if it was whining. Call out! Babe directly stepped back dozens of meters. Chumo stood still, and the disdain in his eyes made Babe angry. Babe's face was gloomy and his face twisted. Okay. Your strength is beyond my expectations. I think even that Sun Wukong is not your opponent. It's great, the stronger you are, the more I like it. Can you not be so disgusting? Chumo was furious and punched him from the air. He doesn't even want to touch Babe now, motherfucker, disgusting guy. Before the strong punching pressure could arrive, the space in front of and behind Bebe was locked, and the power seemed to be wailing, making Bebe's face turn pale. Nima, is this guy so powerful? Chumo's punch was full of anger. At least with a formidable power, how could Babe be able to block it? At this moment, Babe felt the breath of death. However, just when the fist pressure was about to explode Babe, a black hole appeared in front of Babe, sucking this powerful pressure into it. It's finally here, fever. Chumo's punch was not only an angry blow, but also to see if he could force the guy out. Although it was only a single appearance, how could Chumo let it go? He immediately gave up on Babe and chased after him. Babe escaped from death and finally breathed a sigh of relief. Looking at Chumo's back, she gritted her teeth. Chumo, I will definitely seek revenge for you today. Chumo's disdain and killing intent made Babe extremely angry, just like the original Sun Wukong. Chumo closely followed the looming figure. His breath had locked on the other side, and his speed was no slower than the other side. Fu seemed to know that Chumo was chasing, sneered, and flew towards the solar system. The two chased directly in space, and it didn't take long for them to cross the solar system and go directly to the northern galaxy. At this moment, Fu stopped and quietly waited for Chumo's arrival. A few seconds later, Chumo's figure appeared. He looked at the man with purple skin, gold glasses, and silver hair in front of him, and knew that he was the man in the anime. Fu's life experience has always been a topic of debate among fans of Chumo's previous life, because he was created by Tova and Mira combined with Saiyan cells. His mother Tova is a demon, and his father Mira is an artificial human made by Tova. Tova's boss is the demon god Demigura. The demon realm and King Quan are not against each other, but they fought. Lost. Then all kinds of unconvinced, looking for ballast. Because they are all demons, all kinds of parallel time and space enter, according to the understanding of the powerful warriors in history. Tova of the demon world collected the genes of the warriors to create a warrior named Mira. He also controlled a group of warriors from various time and space, including Sun Wukong's father Bodok. Then he messed around everywhere, but the plan failed, and he was abused by the King of Time with Trunks and others. But she was still not good at learning, and Mira, who was unconvinced, accidentally merged Tova, trying to defeat the King of Time. In the end, he was killed by the sober monkey King Bardock. I don't know if he will die in the end. After Bardock finished Mira, he was busy escaping from the crack in time and space. He came out and said that he didn't know if Mira was dead or not. He came out of this Ephraim without knowing it. The highest in the universe is the king of all, and the opposite of the highest in the demon world is unknown. But Fu's mother, Tova, should be equivalent to the angel of the demon world. So Mira is equivalent to the god of destruction brought up by the angels, so the children accidentally created by the angels and the god of destruction. Do you think they are strong? And in the Dragon Ball Super universe, Tova even teased Whis and Beerus once, and Beerus' teeth itch with anger. Pushing and pushing from this, Tova is actually not as good as Wes, otherwise it would not be a tease. But judging from the trouble of Tao's tireless efforts to find the old realm king in the realm of time, although it is not as good, it is not too far behind. You are very confident, waiting for me like this. Chumo knew what Fu meant at a glance. I originally wanted to arrest you, but you were robbed by the king of the realm of time. You are now the king of the realm of time. So, I can only reluctantly kill you. Fu smiled, but the killing intent was very strong. I hate when someone hits my head, so if that's the case, don't talk nonsense. Chumo said coldly. This is your burial place, a beautiful starry sky. Fu said softly, and then a surge of power came out. The stars dim, the electric light flickers. An overwhelming aura came from the space, and in the blink of an eye, enough energy to destroy the entire galaxy was emitted. P.S. It will be on the shelves at 10 o'clock tonight. I hope you will take care of it. How much do you think Fu's fighting power is? And he can beat Kamba, at least less than Super Blue Veget, similar to the god of destruction. Chapter 67 _ Boom, boom. The surrounding planets continued to explode, and the powerful black hole suction continued to increase, as if to suck everything in. Seeing that Fu had begun to increase his strength, Chumo did not dare to relax, and immediately began to explode his full strength. This time the opponent was very strong, and he didn't dare to be careless. Ah, ha! Chumo's whole body ignited with silver arrogance, and a vast breath swept out, shaking the surrounding planets to burst. Boom, boom, boom. The current strength of the two is about the same. It seems that your strength has grown again. It's a pity that you can't get a test body like you. Fu looked at Chumo. He was very unhappy with the divine charm on the other side. With a cold snort, Fu stepped into the void and walked towards Chumo step by step. Then suddenly accelerated, the whole person suddenly disappeared in front of Chumo. Chumo didn't panic, his face became solemn, and suddenly he punched a place. Unfortunately, you guessed wrong. A mocking voice appeared. Fu appeared on the other side of Chumo, raised his hand and hit Chumo's face. It's you who made the mistake of hitting people without hitting people in the face. Chumo's figure suddenly disappeared, and then appeared behind Fu with a sneer on the corner of his mouth. Bang! With a loud bang, in Fu's stunned eyes, Chumo's fist harder than steel slammed directly on Fu's back. Hey! With a sound, Fu rammed forward involuntarily, with a speed like a shooting star. Chumo won't let go of the demons, and immediately continued to bombard them. Boom, boom, boom. All the way, the strong fist pressure directly hit Fu's back, and the released energy directly exploded the nearby planet. Fu's sneer turned into an unbelievable expression. He didn't expect that Chumo would be so powerful. What's the matter? I clearly hit him just now. How could it be like this? Fu looked stunned. Why are things different from what he thought? No, just now he was the power of time and space. This guy reversed time. He reversed my time by 1 second, and then he used this second time to make us into time and space. Fu quickly realized what was going on just now. That was not something that could be achieved with a move like Afterimage Fist. Abominable apprentice king god of time. I hate these guys. The power of time and space is really hard to guard against. Chumo had a proud look on his face. The one just now was an inspiration from Flash Time Gong. He could not only reverse the opponent's time, but also speed up his own time. Make the two people in two different time and space, so that he can turn the situation around in one fell swoop. Damn! Dark flash. With a loud shout, a layer of dark cloud and mist condensed in Faye's hands, which spread out in an instant, covering the entire starry sky for tens of thousands of kilometers. At the same time, Fu's figure also merged into the dark clouds and disappeared. Suffered. Chumo punched the air and immediately knew that it was not good, and instantly stepped back. Bang! He's faster, and EPH is faster. Just after exiting more than 10 kilometers, Fu's figure appeared, and his fists slammed forward. Chumo's heart was tight, and he knew it was not good, and he covered his chest with his arms. The next second, Chumo's body flew out backwards, as fast as a meteor fell to the ground. Dark destruction bomb. Fu put his hands together, and the red light flashed in the palms, and in an instant, countless huge energy bombs were condensed. The energy emitted from each energy bomb is extremely terrifying, at least each one can destroy a sun. Chumo felt the danger, but his face remained unchanged, and he quickly thought about the way to deal with it. With Fu's wave, a powerful energy bullet, shoo shoo shoo, shot towards Chumo's body. Fluorescent energy shield. Chumo roared, and a green mask tightly surrounded his body. Boom. 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 ... Tens of thousands of terrifying energy bombs continued to bombard the protective cover, and the violent explosion energy instantly blasted Chumo out tens of thousands of kilometers. Along the way, all the planets encountered were blown apart and turned into cosmic dust. Countless black holes formed in an instant, and the strong suction sucked all the meteorites in the vicinity. The battle between the two had already attracted the attention of the Northern Realm King, but such a powerful battle energy had already made him extremely terrified. Your cover is very good, you can actually block my move, but you are still going to die. Fu looked at Chumo, whose face was a little pale, and said coldly. Chumo was out of breath, trying his best to maintain this fluorescent energy shield, which is not something ordinary people can do. If it weren't for his infinite energy, I'm afraid that after blocking dozens of energy bombs, he would not be able to continue. Who wins and who loses? Not necessarily. Chumo sneered. It really doesn't work, he can only transform into Chuan Chao. He has done experiments, and with his current mental strength, he can maintain a frenzy for half an hour, and maybe it can be used to desperately try. Fu had at least a gigabyte of combat power just now. Damn, he was tricked by Kain. When you see her, you must spank her. Chumo thought fiercely in his heart. If he knew it was so dangerous, he would definitely think about it more. The two fought together again, but Chumo didn't dare to use the Zhuang fist. Although this thing has a powerful bonus, it also has serious sequelae. He has infinite energy and SS level regeneration power. Even if the opponent blows him up, he will not die. Boom. Just after thinking about it, Chumo was punched in the chest by Fu, and a big hole appeared in an instant. Damn, so unlucky, what do you want? Chumo felt that he was so innocent, this punch was enough to kill ordinary people. Fortunately, he has a powerful regeneration ability. In the blink of an eye, the big hole in Chumo's chest recovered immediately, and the pain finally disappeared. Moreover, Chumo felt that his combat power had actually risen a lot. Just now, his normal combat power has increased by at least 100 million. You really are a 100-legged worm who doesn't die without being stiff. I didn't expect you to have such a physique. It's surprising that Saiyans have the physique of a demon. Fu looked at Chumo with a shocked expression. It was the first time he had seen such a situation. There are so many things you can't think of. After enhancing his combat power, Chumo gained confidence. It was a big deal to be a Buu, and he was constantly being beaten up and constantly increasing his combat power. Even so, I'm going to kill you. Furious, Fu flew forward again. Chumo didn't say much, and rushed forward. Boom. Bang bang bang. Two figures, one red and one silver, flew across the vast northern Milky Way, and the two sides were extremely fast, like two shooting stars. With each collision, there is a violent explosion in space. The scene is like the end of the world. P.S. It will be on the shelves soon. I hope you can support it. Chapter 68 Dragon Fist Attack. Boom. Chumo's figure quickly retreated, and most of his body was blown up. But in the blink of an eye, it came back again. Up to now, Chumo's basic combat power has increased to 100 million, which is amazingly fast. Now, with the latest insight into his mysterious state, plus the double World King Fist, Chumo already has the fighting power of 1 trillion. However, he is still not enough to beat Fu. One can imagine how strong this guy is. Golden Beulah is at least as good as Golden Frieza. Even if he doesn't have Guy's fighting power, Jing still has it. But he is still locked up by Fu, so even if Fu does not have the fighting power of Jing now, there are at least several Jing. Fu was so depressed that he was about to vomit blood. Obviously, he could kill Chumo every time, but this guy was an unbeatable little guy. A powerful shield, as well as the SS-level regeneration ability, and the weird Saiyan blood. Instead, he became a booster for Chumo to improve his combat power, making him depressed to the point of death. Chumo, even if you can keep recovering, I will kill you. Furious exclaimed. Then he opened his mouth, and a dark wave of light was sprayed towards Chumo. Chumo quickly dodged. Then he suddenly stepped forward. His body crossed the void of several kilometers, his right hand was retracted, and a strong chi condensed. Dangerous. Seeing Chumo's posture, Fu immediately felt a sense of crisis. Before he could react, he felt that the space near his body was instantly frozen and he couldn't avoid it. Dragon Fist. This is what Chumo cultivated within a month after he came to this world. This is under the guidance of the old world king god, the completion of this Monkey King's strongest fist. The silver energy quickly condensed into the appearance of a dragon, and the endless void made bursts of explosions. Dragon Fist is full of explosive power, and it belongs to a head-to-head attack method, which can instantly increase the combat effectiveness by more than 10 times. The silver dragon roared up, as if penetrating the distance of the void, passing through it at the same speed as a streamer. All the planets along the way were directly blasted into dust, and the boundless airwaves directly locked the space in front of them. Come on, Chumo. Fu secretly surprised, but he will not admit defeat. Facing the swept dragon, getting closer and closer, Fu's complexion began to change. He felt that the silver energy contained a powerful destructive power, which was beyond his imagination. It must not be regarded as an ordinary attack. Fu was startled in a cold sweat, and quickly drew out the purple long sword and protected it in front of his chest. Boom. Boom. ... The starlight was dim, and the momentum went straight to the entire Milky Way, and the place where Fu was blown into a black hole. The violent explosion shattered the space. After a long time, the violent explosion power gradually subsided. In the hundreds of thousands of kilometers around Chumo and Fu, there is no planet left, and there is still a large black hole sucking frantically. Fu tightened his brows and shook his pen, which was numb from the shock. He suddenly discovered that there were actually tiny cracks on the surface of the purple longsword. This magic weapon of the demon world was actually injured by someone. This has never happened in billions of years. You are really strong. I actually felt the breath of death just now. It's unforgivable. Fu Leng said coldly, his cold eyes revealing endless killing intent. In the next second, Fu stepped on the void with both feet, leaving several afterimages on his body, and in a blink of an eye, he arrived in front of Chumo. Boom. The two punched heavily, and when they collided, a strong air wave burst out again, as if the entire galaxy was shaken. A trace of blood spilled from the corner of Chumo's mouth, his arms felt numb for a while, and his body flew out, directly hitting a star comparable to the size of the sun. Fu, with one move, followed up again, following Chumo's trajectory. One silver and one red, one in front and one behind, two rays of light blazing fast. Fu speeded up and kicked Chumo violently. PFF'd. Chumo spurted out a mouthful of blood, and his body was pierced again. However, after a burst of intense pain, the wound recovered again, and Chumo felt that his combat effectiveness had increased again. HMPH, can't help but hit the guy. Fu Lang looked at Chumo coldly. If it weren't for this guy's strong regeneration ability, he would have woken up dozens of times. Really? Next, you won't be disappointed. Chumo's voice roared like a beast, and a tyrannical aura swept the entire northern galaxy in an instant. Terrifying breath, icy chill. The silver arrogance on Chumo's body gradually turned grass green. It's really interesting that you can even transform. Fu Lang looked at Chumo's figure coldly. Roar. Chumo let out the roar of a beast again, and the grass-green energy on his body suddenly rose again. Puff puff. Countless purple lightning penetrated the space, bursting out in the void like huge fireworks. In just an instant, thousands of planets were shaken by Chumo's breath. At this time, Chumo, with long grass-green hair, seemed to be in madness, but his eyes that soon lost their pupils began to turn black, and his aura changed from violent to cold and arrogant. How? Do you like it? Chumo smiled coldly, and when he held his hands, Mi's body immediately grew larger, and soon rose to nearly a meter high, and the nearby body was covered with flaming arrogance. He didn't expect Chuan Chao's power to be so violent. Although it was a bit inferior to the mysterious realm, he felt the endless power emerging from his body. Is it just bigger? It's interesting. Fu grinned, his figure flashed, and he was about to attack Chumo. Chumo's muscles were tensed, and his long grass-green hair was raised high as the monstrous momentum poured out. The body followed with a flash, and in an instant, it crossed a distance of several thousand meters and appeared in front of Fu. Huh, faster. Facing the figure that appeared in front of him, Fu was startled. Boom, boom. The two fought together. At this moment, there was no fighting skill. The fists, elbows, knees, and legs were like Gatling, and they were crazy to knock down the opponent. After becoming Xuanchao, Chumo's defense instantly increased several grades, and he was on a par with Fu. I can't believe that your power can continue to grow stronger, what a weird Saiyan. Fu said coldly, with a killing intent in his eyes. Come on, just let me see how strong you are, the devil. Chumo snorted coldly, jumped up, and punched Fu. However, Fu lightly tapped in the void in front of him, and a light mask immediately enveloped him. Chumo punched directly on the mask, and the powerful force caused a halo to sway on the mask. Chapter 69 Chumo. Then only a bang sound was heard, and the mask was instantly destroyed. The destructive force slammed towards Fu. Fu's body quickly retreated, and with a push of both hands, the mask instantly appearing again. A huge force appeared on the mask, and with a bang, the two forces intersected. After a while, the two forces cancelled. Seeing that Chumo's offensive was blocked, Fu took the opportunity to dodge and swept Chumo out. However, Chumo dismissed it, and after his body flew horizontally, it collapsed into the void, and immediately stopped his body. It's useless, the current me, the more I fight, the stronger I get. Come again. Chumo roared, and he felt that his combat power had increased again. It was not as good as the mysterious realm just now, but now it has begun to surpass, and that powerful energy is still alive. In a steady stream, he increased his confidence. Fu Yi, 940, swayed, his figure instantly appeared in front of Chumo, and he punched hard. With a hum sound, the void trembled, the planet trembled, and Yu Jingtian punched and slammed towards Chumo. Seeing this punch, Chumo's complexion changed, and he was ready to fight. This fist seems to be ordinary, but it is almost to the extreme. Chumo instantly emits a fluorescent energy shield that covers Jojo. Body. With a boom, Fu's punch hit the shield. The surrounding space fluctuated, and the protective cover shattered. A huge force continued to attack Chumo. Chumo shouted, his hands clasped together send out a powerful energy. Bomb. Turtle School Qigong. Chumo sent out a Qigong wave to block Fu's attack. Then the figure kept retreating, and it was not until the distance of 1,000 meters that the collision of these two powerful energies was released. Shock. Chumo, I didn't expect your power to increase so much in just a short while, but your control over power. Control is still not as familiar as I am, so I'm sure to win this battle. Damn it. After speaking, Fu's figure flashed, and he instantly appeared beside Chumo, and punched Chumo with a punch. Shining on his arm, shares a powerful light that wants to destroy all breaths. Chumo snorted coldly, and also, Ji Zhiquan greeted Fu with a straight fist, and a feeling of excitement spontaneously emerged in his heart. As long as you can't defeat me with a single blow, as the battle progresses, my learning control of power will become deeper and deeper. I will not lose to you. That's the power of Super Saiyan Legends. The two fists intersect, and the shocking power erupts. The powerful air wave directly caused a strong explosion in the starry sky. With just one blow, most of the planets in the northern galaxy were completely destroyed. Was bombed. At this time, the king of the northern realm was already in a cold sweat, not only him, but also the king of the eastern realm, the king of the western realm, the king of the southern realm. The great realm king has already felt the collision of these two powerful energies. But they did not dare to use their perception to explore the battle between Chumo and Fu, because both the Northern Realm King and the Great Realm King had already. He had vomited blood, but he was injured by the energy released by these two streams. The Great Realm King hurriedly reported to the god of Jabbat, but he only got 4 words, wait and see. When Chumo and Fu touched each other, they separated in an instant, and then collided with each other in an instant. Violent coercion is everywhere, the galaxy is shaking. Chumo appeared in front of Fu with a teleportation, and a dragon fist blast, the god of golden energy condensed. The dragon slammed into Fu with the light of destroying the sky and destroying the earth. After seeing it, Fu's face changed greatly, and he immediately used all his strength to meet Chumo's fist with a reflexive fist. With a loud bang, the surrounding space collapsed. The two were inseparable. Chumo shouted excitedly, the more he fought, the stronger his anger, and his combat power skyrocketed again. The grass-green arrogance all over his body spewed out again, and the strong arrogance made Fu's face worse. This guy is getting stronger and stronger, what's the situation, hey? Chumo became more and more excited as he fought. He turned around and kicked at Fu. Not to be outdone, Fu raised his right fist and hit it instantly. Bang! The fists and feet collided in an instant, and the space shook. The starry sky began to roar continuously, and the shattered space was continuously expanding at a speed visible to the naked eye. But in an instant, dozens of huge space black holes of hundreds of meters have been shattered. And the space storm danced wildly, with the meaning of destroying everything. However, the seemingly powerful space storm was shattered when Chumo and Fu collided. Disappear into the invisible. The space is being repaired, and the battle between the two continues. The fierce collision between the two broke the space again. Boom! Fu and Chumo's fists collided again, and they separated instantly. With the temporary cessation of the fighting between the two, the space where the two were fighting finally had a chance to breathe. Beginning to heal rapidly 0. At the moment when the terrifying space storm is about to be born, the space is finally restored to its original state. Chumo and Fu looked at each other. Amazing momentum burst out from both of them at the same time. The shocking battle will begin again, and the two are posing at the same time to prepare for the next battle. In an instant, the two moved at the same time, their fists collided with a bang, and the space that had just been repaired was shattered again. Chumo turned around and took a quick kick, and Fu's left fist greeted him. Boom! The energy scattered, and the broken space expanded again. The two separated again in an instant, and then Chumo moved in an instant and appeared behind Fu with a kick. Kicked to F. Fu's body suddenly moved forward, ready to dodge the blow, but the speed was still a little slower. With a bang, Fu was kicked by Chumo and flew straight forward in an instant. With a sneer, Chumo immediately accelerated, caught up with Fu, and attacked Fu with another elbow. The powerful coercion directly locked the space around Fu. When Fu saw it, he turned his body over, lifted his foot and kicked Chumo's chin. Chumo changed his moves instantly, and folded his hands to block the foot. Fu Fei laughed, then rolled over and floated, and a heavy punch slammed into Chumo's abdomen. Chumo's expression was ruthless, and he didn't care about Fu's attack. He grabbed his hand and suddenly hit a ball with 1.2 energy. Passed. Fu didn't dare to be careless, his figure moved, and he ducked in an instant. Just as he was about to continue attacking, Chumo had already come to him and punched him hard. Bang! The first punch, Fu barely blocked. PFF'd. Second punch, full hit. Bang! With the third punch, Fu was knocked upside down and flew out, spitting out a mouthful of blood. Chumo sneered, accelerated again, grabbed the feet of Fu who flew out, and threw it to the distant starry sky. Following the collapse of his feet, he quickly chased towards Fu, and appeared above Fu in a short while. Both hands clenched fists and slammed into Fu's body. Thank you for visiting 5G Xiao. Chapter 70 The Terrifying Transcendent State. Boom. The smoke and dust were everywhere, and a huge circular crater appeared on a huge star. Under this collision, this constant. The star was also destroyed more than half. The smoke dissipated, and Fu quickly flew out of the pothole and rushed towards Chumo. Looking at Fu who was rushing over, Chumo directly greeted him. His fists and feet kept colliding with each other, extremely fierce. The space is constantly shattering, and a huge sonic boom is constantly coming from the air. Boom. There was a loud crash, and the two separated instantly, and the space where the two fought was also slowly at this time recovered. Fighting for so long, I think we should use all our strength to decide the winner with one blow, otherwise the whole galaxy will be lost. Destroyed. Fu said lightly. At this moment, he completely recognized Chumo's strength and was no less than him. How is it? I didn't disappoint you. As the battle progressed, Chumo became more and more familiar with Chuan Chao's power. It was originally estimated that it could only last for half an hour, but now Chumo realized that even another half an hour was nothing. And now his combat power is definitely already several tens of thousands of trillions, enough to compete with the current EPH of 06. I admit to underestimating you. I didn't expect Saiyans to have a breed like you. Frank said seriously. Actually, I can't think of it myself. Chumo said excitedly, this Super Saiyan is strong, no wonder he can beat Super Blue Gogeta. Up and down. There is only one bad thing, that is, the power is too crazy, and it is impossible to master it all. In the anime theater, Weiss said that Broly is the best god of destruction candidate. It is conceivable that in order to master this violent power, at least the spiritual power of the god of destruction is required. The two disappeared in place in an instant, rushing towards each other at the same time, colliding with two fists. There was a loud noise of boom, the space oscillated endlessly, the roar continued, and the surrounding space continued to make a rattling sound. Broken. Bang. There was another loud noise, and Fu punched Chumo again, and then his left hand twitched. A sharp purple long sword, he slashed towards Chumo. Chumo dodged in an instant, and his right hand condensed a green energy bomb and slammed it towards Fu. Seeing the energy ball, Fu did not dodge this time, and the purple sword in his hand slashed directly at the energy bomb. PFF'd. With a muffled sound, the energy bomb was directly split in half. However, Chumo had already flashed over to Fu and kicked Fu's chest. Fu's figure turned over and avoided directly. I expected you to be like this. Chumo sneered, and his right hand quickly shot a red death beam. The speed of Death Guangdong was extremely fast, and Fu had no time to react. In desperation, he held the purple sword horizontally, hoping to block the death beam. Bang, and there was no explosion. Then, with a click, a crack appeared in the purple sword, and the magic weapon of the demon world for hundreds of millions of years shattered directly. The corners of Chumo's mouth twitched, shooting thousands of death beams in a row. Like a laser shot, although Fu reluctantly pushed out an energy shield, it was broken in an instant. Chumo's figure appeared directly in front of Fu, and he punched him hard. A direct punch hit Fu. Fu was beaten upside down and flew out. Chumo immediately accelerated to catch up, and directly hit Fu in the abdomen with an elbow. Department. PFF'd. Fu spewed out a bloody arrow again, and this time the injury was not light. However, Chumo continued to fly, grabbed Fu's feet, and threw it hard at a planet. With a sound of boom, smoke and dust were everywhere. The planet was directly pierced, and it landed heavily on another planet again. But Fu is not an ordinary person after all. He quickly rushed out of the core of the planet and rushed towards Chumo. Up. Dark streamer. Boom. The powerful burst of energy instantly crushed the space into a vacuum. Fu narrowed his eyes, stretched out his hands and aimed at the void and kept blasting past. At this moment, Chumo appeared, and the black eyes caught Fu's line of sight, and then the grass-green flames burned. Come. The ultimate flash. A grass-green energy wave hits the past. Puff puff. In the muffled sound, the space is torn apart. Two powerful energy waves collided, but Chumo Xuanchao's physique reappeared miraculously, and infinite energy emerged. Back pressure the energy star wave of Fu. PFF'd. Fu was blown up, and blood rushed out of his mouth. Taking advantage of this, Chumo's casserole-sized fist hit Fu on the body. Bending his arms, he pressed Fu with a heavy fist and knocked him into the air again. Fu was in pain for a while, his face was a little distorted, and he attacked Chumo heavily with his backhand. Both of them were injured, and they flew out in both directions. But in an instant, two streams of light flashed through the void again. It turned out that the two people were in the void and bounced after stepping on it. Rise. After leaving a large impact belt, they fought together again. Bastard, you die for me. The vicious dark energy turned into a strong light wave and blasted past. Fu wiped away the blood stains from his mouth, and roared loudly and viciously. Dark silence bullet. One by one black energy bullets formed in the void, and then shot over. Seeing the energy bomb approaching, Chumo froze, and the whole person burst out. Dragon fist explosion. With a loud shout, a golden dragon rose into the air. The huge Shenlong phantom directly blasted all the energy bombs, and then directly hit Fu. Boom. Such as the detonation of an interstellar nuclear bomb, the dilapidated galaxy was once again blown up to destroy a planet. Hey. The sound was soft, but Fu's figure disappeared. Come on, you won't die. Chumo was out of breath. Although he had unlimited energy, he continued to blast out dragon fists, and now he felt his body. A burst of soreness. I was even more tired mentally, and I wanted to fall asleep with my head down. To control such violent energy, Chumo's spirit. The power has been exhausted. Even if Fu doesn't escape, he can no longer maintain the state of Super Saiyan, otherwise, he will lose consciousness. Become a monster that only knows how to destroy. Woohoo! Chumo exited the Chuan-Chao state and slowly landed on a green planet. After feeling that there was no danger nearby. Kai, head down to sleep. I don't know how long it took before Chumo woke up, feeling much better. More importantly, he felt that his body was full of power, many times stronger than before. Chumo called out the system interface to check his attributes. Chumo, male. Age, 26 years old. Combat strength, 10 trillion. Basic combat strength, 5,000 trillion. Mysterious realm, 5 Jing, Chanchao. Bloodline, super competition, Xuanchao bloodline. Superpowers, space control, time reversal, healing ability S level, enhancement potential SS level. Vitality SS level. Skills. Chi perception, sky dance. Afterimage fist, turtle school qigong wave. Magic flash, teleportation. Death beam, death energy bullet. Zhuangquan, Yuanqidan, Longchen. Thank you for visiting 5G Xiao, Shuo, net. Remember me, 5G XS. Chapter 71 Normal 10 trillion. Damn it, no wonder my strength is so strong. It turns out that my normal combat strength is 10 trillion. Chumo was very excited. This time he was broken and then stood up. And after this transformation to pass the Super Saiyan, he has a deeper understanding of this state. I believe that in the future, if you enter the super transfer state again, you will definitely be able to last longer. Even, he believes that in the near future, he will be able to fully grasp the state of Chuan Chao. Going back to Earth to see, Chumo pointed his forehead and immediately returned to Earth. Huh, what's going on? There's no one left on Earth. Chumo closed his eyes to sense the breath of the Earth, and his brows quickly wrinkled. There is no one left. Moreover, the city in front of him was devastated and in a mess, and it was completely reduced to ruins. And in a building not far away, billowing smoke continued to rise. It seems that Babe has taken control of all the people and gods of the earth, taking them all away. Chumo thought for a while, and quickly understood what was going on. Suddenly, a powerful breath appeared in Chumo's perception. However, this gas is not on Earth, but in distant space. Is this aura from Saiyans? Could it be Sun Wukong? Chumo thought suddenly. Then 2 fingers on the forehead, the body instantly disappeared on the Earth. At this time, on a planet far away from the Earth, the ground is being severely damaged. One giant pit after another, revealed on the ground. Babe, I won't let you go. Sun Wukong hung in front of Babe and shouted angrily. It's not that you won't let me go, it's that I won't let you go. Today, I want you Saiyans to exterminate your clan. Babe said disdainfully. He thinks of another hateful Saiyan, Chumo, equally unforgivable. I won't lose. Sun Wukong took a few steps forward with a solemn expression on his face. Then immediately transformed into the strongest state, in the Super Saiyan 3 state, the extremely powerful energy spread out. Come, a silver snake is entwined. Immediately, the entire Ziffel star froze. Hey, I didn't expect your power to increase so much, Tilda. Babe was a little surprised, and finally put away her disdain and became serious. The power displayed by Sun Wukong made him have to be careful. Suddenly, a more domineering energy rose from the ground. As the 2 peak forces collided, the sky suddenly cracked, the vast power rushes frantically. And the whole star of Ziffer is sizzling. The aftermath affected hundreds of kilometers around, and a big hole appeared in the vast sky. Oops. Unprepared for Xiaofeng, who was swept by the aftermath, Xiaofeng suddenly fell to the ground in an embarrassment. Hey. At this time, Chumo appeared beside Xiaofeng, pulled up her collar and lifted her into the air. Then decisively put down a protective cover to cover her inside. The strength of the 2 of them is already in a state of extreme strength. How dare you stay on this planet, how dare you? Not small. Chumo squinted and watched from a distance, and sighed softly. The strength of Sun Wukong and Babe is unparalleled in human beings. Sun Wukong has been immersed in the realm of Super Saiyan 3 for more than 10 years, and his potential, after being developed, will make rapid progress immediately. Who are you? Xiaofeng asked. She looked at Chumo, but could hardly feel the breath of the other party. Father Sun Gohan felt it. Chumo, you are your elder and Saiyan. Then Grandpa Chumo, hurry up and help Grandpa. Xiaofeng immediately shouted. Amount. Chumo touched his nose. I was only 26 years old, how could I be a grandfather? Stunned. Don't worry, your grandpa won't lose. Chumo shook his head with a smile. Not only was Sun Wukong eager to break through, but he was also looking forward to Sun Wukong's ability to break through. Break through to Super Saiyan 4. In this way, he can use the state of Sun Wukong to successfully simulate and enter Super 4. However, even if it doesn't work, he still has a 50% certainty that he will break through Super 4. Especially after entering the Super Pass state, Chumo is more confident. Can Grandpa really beat Babe? Xiaofang turned her head and asked, her face full of worry. Don't worry, even if Sun Wukong loses to Babe, it's not much worse. Chumo comforted Xiaofang, his eyes closely watching the battle between Sun Wukong and Bebe. He wants to get the essence out of it. The Battle of the Peak began, and I saw Sun Wukong and Bebe standing in the air, and the two of them speeded up their movement at the same time. Suddenly disappeared completely. Bang bang bang. The invisible figures suddenly appeared at the same time, and then disappeared at the same time after the collision. Sun Wukong and Babe could no longer be seen in the sky at this time, only deafening collisions were heard. The glittering flashes kept appearing. A few wisps of light flickered, and both of them were moving at high speed. Bang bang. Boom. After the flickering light, a violent explosion occurred, and the earth trembled a few times under the pressure, and suddenly began to sink. Gradually, even the magma spewed out. At this time, even the Demon Boo and the others came to Chumo and the others. It's amazing, I don't even dare to get close. Boo's small eyes were wide and round, and he said dumbly. It's true that the level of battle between the teacher and Babe has exceeded our limit, it's unbelievable. Exclamation mark quote. EPUB was shocked. Then you say, Grandpa will definitely win. Xiaofang's strength is the weakest, and his eyesight can no longer keep up with such a fast-paced battle. However, Chumo raised his eyebrows. It seems that Sun Wukong still has something. Super Saiyan 3 consumes too much energy. Googlies, if you can't become a Super Saiyan 4, definitely will lose. JB watched nervously, with a look of sadness between their brows. Ancestor, do you think Mr. Wukong can win? Jabbat's face was sullen. It's hard to say, but Chumo is here, so there's basically no problem. A few days ago, it wasn't him and the guy from the demon world blew up more than half of Northern Galaxy. This guy really messes up. Well, your creation. The creativity has also increased a lot. You work hard to restore the Northern Galaxy, and you don't need to worry about the rest. Have him. Yes, it's alright. The old god of the realm has a lot of knowledge. He knows that Chumo is here, and he will not lose. After listening to the words of the old Kaiwang god, the god of Jade couldn't help but rolled his eyes. Come on, it seems that he is doing the coolie's share. Beiji Wang Xing. Beiji Wang was shocked by the battle between Sun Wukong and Bebe again. Network. Remember me. 5GXS. Chapter 72 Poor Babe. He held his head tremblingly and wailed in pain. Oh my god, am I out of luck? Half of the northern Milky Way. Now Wukong is fighting this monster again. This is going to destroy my base camp. Fleeting years is not good. He is so unfortunate. Why is it always his Northern Galaxy who suffers? Baby, tiebreaker. Sun Wukong frantically stimulated the energy in his body flickered, and he teleported to Bebe's side. Super Turtle School Qigong. Sun Wukong opened his palm and shouted with all his strength. Chilling energy condensed between the palms, and then pushed forward. Suddenly a blue light penetrated the air. Gas. The terrifying energy surged out and charged directly towards Babe. Babe wasn't in a hurry, didn't expect Sun Wukong to teleport in front of him. Seeing that the attack was about to come, his complexion suddenly changed greatly, and he hurriedly shouted, Qigong Cannon. In an instant, there was a rumbling muffled sound. The planet was screaming, the terrifying aura stirred the entire atmosphere, and the aftermath of the attack instantly rolled up a storm. The diffuse smoke gradually disappeared, and the line of sight became clear again. But I saw Babe's arms hanging down, drops of blood-colored liquid flowing down her arms, and her silver head was a mess. There were also multiple abrasions on the cheeks. Great, Grandpa is going to win. Seeing that Babe was injured, Xiaofang shouted excitedly. Looks like I haven't won yet. Bu pursed his lips, and his small eyes watched intently. No, Babe's injuries are all skin injuries, not the essence. On the other hand, Sun Wukong. Super Saiyan 3. The burden is too great, it seems that he can't do it. Chumo shook his head regretfully. It looks like he has to do something, otherwise it will be difficult for Sun Wukong to transform into Super Saiyan 4. Chumo stepped out, and his body instantly appeared in the middle of Bebe and Sun Wukong, and then took out a fairy bean. Throwing it at Sun Wukong. After eating the fairy beans, Sun Wukong's physical strength suddenly recovered. Seeing Chumo appearing in front of him, Babe's face was as dark as the bottom of a pot. He said coldly, Chumo, it's you again. Hee, it's not just me, how is it? Very upset. Yes, I'm very upset, I'm going to kill you. Babe didn't roar, her awe-inspiring aura was even higher, and her eyes were hideous. Bang! As soon as he finished speaking, Super Babe's body was kicked out by Chumo. Weak, not qualified to be unhappy. Chumo said lightly, and the disdainful attitude made Babe even more angry. Sun Wukong, look above. Sun Wukong followed Chumo's words and looked over, and a bright white moon came into view. Plop plop. The heart beat violently, and Sun Wukong's eyes began to become dull. Then his cheeks twisted painfully, his face turned white for a while, then quickly became blue, and gradually became hideous. Damn! Babe was furious and flew away. Come here and beat Chumo. But before he could make a move, his body flew out again. But it was Chumo who stepped out again. You are calling a fart, disgusting guy, watch the show in peace for me. Chumo stepped on Babe's face, making him unable to get up for a long time. Make you crazy, make you disgusting, I will trample your face to death. Although you are now Vegeta's body. At this time, the blood of Sun Wukong's whole body seemed to be rushing in the blood vessels, and his body shape changed rapidly. I saw the bridge of his nose bulging, the fangs in his mouth stretched out, and his body suddenly grew to 40 or 50 meters. A golden giant ape with golden hair. This is a giant ape in Super Saiyan state stimulated by the full moon. The power is equivalent to the Super Saiyan transformation plus the giant ape transformation, a full 500 times the energy increase. The irrational golden giant ape roared, spitting out golden energy from its mouth. Boom! A giant mushroom cloud rose, and the brilliant light illuminated half of the planet. Everywhere the storm passed was flattened, and even a thick layer of the ground was scraped away. What is this? Chumo was annoyed and left the top of Babe's head. Babe just stood up in embarrassment, but together they encountered a powerful attack. After blocking the storm, he yelled angrily. Immediately after seeing the golden giant ape that Sun Wukong had turned into, cold sweat dripped on Babe's face. Having inherited the memory of King Ziver, he naturally knows that Saiyans have the ability to transform into a giant ape. Open double angle bracket flowers 0. Back then, the Zever were all wiped out by the mad Saiyans who turned into giant apes. So at this moment, Babe's heart is a little empty. What's going on? How did Grandpa become like this? Seeing Sun Wukong go mad, Xiaofang shouted in panic. Just as he was about to fly towards the golden giant ape, Chumo grabbed his wrist. Don't go over, that is the giant ape form of the Saiyan. Sun Wukong has lost his mind at this time, he has already lost his mind. I don't recognize you anymore. You made Grandpa like this, what do you want to do? Xiaofang asked loudly. You'll know soon, don't talk nonsense, I'm your elder, just watch it obediently. Chumo controlled Xiaofang, and then quietly looked at the golden giant ape, with excitement flashing in his eyes. Bu and Ubu on the side were angry when they saw Chumo, they didn't dare to help, they shut up. The state before the appearance of the Super Saiyan 4, and it can transform into a human shape as long as it regains its sanity. State-of-the-art level Saiyan 4. Chumo said to Xiaofang, try calling Sun Wukong here and see if you can wake him up. Well, I'll give it a try. Although very dissatisfied with Chumo's domineering, Xiaofang still shouted at Sun Wukong. Grandpa, wake up. Hearing Xiaofang's eager shouting, the golden giant ape reacted, and his hideous face turned towards Chumo and them. Then he roared in the sky, suddenly changed his direction, and turned his attention to Babe. I rely on, what's the matter? Great, why did you turn your attention to me again? At this moment, Babe's heart seemed to run through countless grass and mud horses. I am so miserable. Roar. The golden giant ape opened its mouth and roared wildly, spitting out a fiery shock wave of energy. Then pick up a huge stone and smash it towards Babe's place. Boom. The boulder fell to the ground and splashed a piece of yellow sand. Fuck, I hide. Babe hides with a sullen face. He is very angry. It is all the fault of that Chumo's man. Seeing that the attack didn't work, the golden giant ape became angry and continued to attack Babe frantically. 4. Chapter 73 Super 4 Sun Wukong. Bang bang. The golden giant ape stomped on Babe's body, and the huge force made the ground quickly burst into a spider web. Kind of cracks. Babe's face changed, and it was extremely blue. The hands that were raised above his head trembled, his upper body ached, and a mouthful of blood spurted out with a poof. Low-level Saiyans will lose their minds after turning into giant apes, but there is still a hint of subconsciousness in the state of giant apes. Conscious thinking. The most typical example is when Vegeta invaded the Earth, the first target Son Gohan attacked after he became a giant ape. The mark is Vegeta, although her tail was later cut off by Vegeta. After Sun Wukong became the golden giant ape, his power has been greatly improved. Although he is not rational, it is enough. Babe drinks a pot. At this moment, Babe is like an angry volcano that will erupt at any time, but in the face of no pain, no. The golden giant ape of consciousness, 600 inches he is also very helpless. Suddenly, Babe's eyes turned and he thought of something, and his body flew up at a high speed, and then stepped on the void several times, dodging the yellow attack of the golden giant ape. Hey, mindless monster, trying to beat me, dreaming. Babe appeared behind the golden giant ape with a grin, and a flat energy appeared between the two fingers, moving towards the golden giant. The giant ape's tail was chopped off. You think too much. Chumo kicked Babe in the face and kicked him out. He also planned to turn Sun Wukong into Super Saiyan 4, how could Babe cut off Sun Wukong's tail? Damn, you bastard. Babe looked at Chumo angrily, and now his hatred for Chumo is 100 times stronger than that of Sun Wukong. Watch out for yourself. Chumo sneered. If he didn't want to feel Sun Wukong's artistic conception, he would have abolished this guy directly. What? Babe was stunned for a moment. There were bursts of roars in his ears, and the golden giant ape once again took him as a target. Her face turned blue and white, and Babe held back her anger in her heart. The golden giant ape's attack has come again. Boom. Ziffer Star almost collapsed. Chumo floated back to Xiaofang again and said to Xiaofang, continue to call Sun Wukong's consciousness, it is best to be able to. Enough to bring him back to his senses. Okay. Although she didn't know what Chumo wanted to do, Xiaofang knew that he must have his reasons. Then call out to Sun Wukong over and over again. Realm King God Realm, the breath of rioting came in from the starry sky of the lower universe. The old Kaiwangshan and others sat in front of the crystal ball. Jeebit was surprised and said, Old ancestor, what is this Chumo trying to do? This guy is really hard to understand. Exclamation mark. Obviously can easily eliminate Babe. You are too young. The old god of the realm narrowed his eyes and said, Chumo naturally has his reasons for doing this, he should be doing a real thing. Maybe a super powerful warrior will be born. Ancestor, do you mean that there is still hope for Sun Wukong to regain his sanity? Jabbit calmed down. Yes, breaking and standing, science cultivation has always been like this, and I'm afraid it will be the same this time. With Chumo around. It must be fine. Knowing that Chumo's identity is unusual, the old god of the realm said confidently. Boom. Boom. The sky was vast, and waves that made the soul tremble swept away. The golden giant ape roared angrily and waved its fists to destroy everywhere. Babe had lost his previous. Calmly, he fled east and west in embarrassment. What made him particularly resentful was that every time he wanted to cut off the tail behind the golden giant ape, Chumo would take the risk. Come out and kick him out. Angry eyes stared at the golden giant ape and Chumo in front of them, and the murderous aura almost solidified. Damn it. Babe gritted her teeth, never seeing such a brazen person. Chumo looked at the roaring giant ape. It's been so long, it's reasonable to say that Sun Wukong should almost become a superhero. Level Saiyan 4. Grandpa, wake up quickly. Xiaofang's crisp voice entered the ears of the giant ape, and the golden giant ape stopped moving, with two big bloody eyes. Staring closely at Xiaofang's red figure. Hoo-hoo. Giant ape, growls while slapping its body. It works. Chumo was overjoyed. No, I can't sit still. Babe, who has always been full of confidence, became a little flustered and moved quickly to Bulma's side. Quick, think about it. Way to turn me into a giant ape state too. Bulma respectfully said. Lord Babe, we only need to activate the pulse beam amplifier to convert the moons. Reflected light enhancement, 1000. Then go and start the machine. Babe looked anxious. Yes. Bulma started the machine immediately. The golden giant ape was finally awakened by Xiaofang to Sun Wukong's consciousness, watching the child who couldn't stop crying, the golden giant ape. With a loud roar, the body began to emit a crystal bright light. The gigantic body gradually shrank and took on a human form. It was a burly man with red hair all over his body. There is no golden yellow arrogance, and the whole body is covered with a layer of red body hair, and the hair has turned black again. Draped over the shoulders, with golden eyes surrounded by red eyes. Black hair, red hair, and an evil smile. Yes, this is Super Saiyan 4. Chumo excitedly looked at Sun Wukong, who had become burly. Goku spewed out of his body. He tried to release his spiritual power and comprehended with Sun Wukong's Super 4 state. Soon, Chumo showed a wise expression. Turns out, it's that simple. Sure enough, the power of Super Saiyan 4 is not at the same level as Super Saiyan 3. It has crossed the beyond the dimension of life. Chumo laughed. In fact, the mysterious state is also a special state in Super Saiyan 3. Is 4.5 longer than Super Saiyan 3, and the loss is lower. In other words, the mysterious realm is in the middle of the mirror of God and Super 4, and it can develop in either direction. It can even evolve at the same time. Chumo suddenly had a bold idea. He has a system and nothing is impossible. The realm of God is the realm. And Super Saiyan 4 is the evolution of the body. No matter how strong the realm is, without a strong body, at most it is like. Be a coward like Kaiwang God. The only one who can compete with Super Saiyan 4 is the Super Saiyan God. Both are stronger. Strength. Chumo suddenly had a kind of enlightenment, saw Super Saiyan 4 with his own eyes, and felt the kind of mountain peak. The majestic aura, his realm is rising in the enclave. Chapter 74 Obtaining the Ultimate Freedom Skill. Grandpa. Seeing Sun Wukong regaining his senses, Xiaofang rushed over excitedly. For this 9-year-old granddaughter, Sun Wukong, Ji loves him very much. Xiaofang has worked hard for you, and I will pay you next time. Give it to Grandpa. Hem. Xiaofang whispered softly. Sun Wukong stood proudly, and a vast aura rose up. In an instant, the entire Ziffel star was in Sun Wukong. In the shroud of Wuxi momentum. No, the entire northern galaxy is. Bu shook his body and slapped his mouth. It's so cold, this feeling is so uncomfortable. Goku, really? So strong. EPUB seemed very excited. This is the anger of Wukong teacher, I can't think of it. Can become so strong. Now the end of Babe is coming. On the test bench, Babe also sensed the terrifying aura of Sun Wukong. His pupils suddenly shrunk to a point, and what he was worried about finally happened. Babe almost guessed Chumo's purpose and asked loudly, "The bruise beam amplifier is not ready yet." "Okay. Lord Babe, it will be ready soon. Speed up now." Babe 06 looked extremely nervous. Taste. Ancestor, Wukong's current form is. The old Kaiwang Shen nodded and squinted his eyes slightly. This is a more advanced transformation than Super Saiyan 3, it should be. For that Chumo has been looking for a breakthrough. The current Sun Wukong is already us. The world deserves the number one in the universe, although it is not as good as Chumo, a pervert. That Babe is not Mr. Wukong's opponent, right? Jabbat asked hurriedly. Yes, the level is different. The old god of the realm had a certain look on his face. In his memory, no Saiyan has reached this level for hundreds of millions of years. Oops, look at the old ancestor, that Babe has also turned into a golden giant ape. Jabbat god suddenly shouted loudly. What? The old Kaiwang god screamed and pushed the god of Jabbat away, and leaned in front of the crystal ball. What is Goku doing? The face of the old world king turned pale. He could understand that Chumo didn't make a move, but Sun Wukong didn't make a move either, which was so funny. Ancestor, you said, can Mr. Wukong still win? The god of Jabbat was weeping. Pi foot. The old god of the realm didn't know what to say, the speed of the slap in the face was too fast. You're kind of funny like that. Sun Wukong said coldly, but Chumo couldn't help rolling his eyes. Nima, just likes waves. I have absolute crushing strength, how about you? You have hair. Bang. Two fists collide, the space is one day. No earth-shattering explosions, no dazzling lights. Only pure brute force. Sun Wukong grabbed the giant ape's fist with both hands, and then lifted it vigorously, throwing the golden giant ape away. Ha ha ha, happy, pure violence, extreme power, this is Super Saiyan 4. Unlike the Super Saiyan God, he walks the limit of his power. Chumo looked at him with bright eyes. Saiyans have practiced to Super Saiyan 3, and they have reached the limit that can bear. But Super Saiyan 4 completely broke the boundaries of mortals and evolved the strength of to a new. The height of. Although because of the different rules of the world, Super Saiyan 4 can't have God like Super Saiyan God. The realm, but there is no difference in combat power. Like the Super Saiyan God, the power increase is also 40,000 times the normal. This is a true sublimation in the sense of life. For in his consciousness. A flash of lightning suddenly flashed in my mind, like the first ray of light to illuminate the world, the shape of Super Saiyan 4. The image became clear in consciousness. That violent and domineering power, that incomparable domineering, and every move of his hands and feet brought great power. At this moment, Chumo's mind became clear, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and the light flashed, he grabbed the essential. Then, turning around, teleportation appeared in the realm of the King of Gods. It's time to break through to Super Saiyan 4. Chumo secretly said, breakthrough. As if against the majesty of Chumo, the realm of the realm king and god in the clear sky suddenly sounded a burst of thunder. Then the golden auspicious clouds that filled the whole sky floated over, and in an instant the Cyan god realm was covered with a cloud of gold. Covered by auspicious clouds, colorful rays of light penetrated from the clouds. The entire sky was washed with a mysterious atmosphere and turned golden. Crack, kick. There was a momentary delay in the air before a loud popping sound erupted. In a vast void, a vast, divine will descended. As a golden glow lit up, Chumo's body floated up involuntarily, and the breath on his body gradually disappear. Old ancestor, what's going on? Jabbat was very shocked. This guy is about to break through too, Super Saiyan 4. The old realm king sighed with emotion. A streak of golden light scatters from the golden glow, like the sun. Appearing in front of God Jabbat is a long black hair floating, covered with red hair, wearing a light Chumo in yellow pants. Chumo smiled with satisfaction, finally reached Super Saiyan 4. Feeling the wonderful peak power in the body, compared with the mysterious realm, it is really a heaven, a Earth. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the sign-in task and getting the sign-in gift package. Do you want to open the sign-in gift 960 pack? Open now. Chumo looked excited. He was looking forward to the gift package for Super 4 sign-in. What exactly was there? Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully opening the gift package and obtaining the primary free extreme mind power. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the energy absorption skill of Super number 17. Cool. Extremely free. This is a high-level skill that only God of Destruction can learn. Sun Wukong also obtained special permission from Whis. If I can cultivate, I didn't expect that I can cultivate now. Beerus's fellow has also gone through hundreds of millions of years of practice, but he still hasn't reached the perfect level. You can see how difficult this is. As for this energy-absorbing skill, it is the icing on the cake for Chumo. This is really a weapon for 13. How's the battle on Zephyr going? After getting the Super Sign-in gift package, Chumo was refreshed and walked over. The old king god picked up the crystal ball and said, "The situation is not very good. The giant ape-turned babe blocked Wukong's attack, but Goku is also very strong." Chapter 75 Swallowing the Energy Bomb. Then Goku is about to win. Jabbat was excited. This may be. Super Saiyan 4 is also quite energy intensive. This is Goku's first transformation. Level Saiyan 4 feet's power grasp is not precise enough, so this battle will continue. Now, just see. Who can't stand it first? Chumo shook his head. Not very optimistic about Sun Wukong. Jabbat was startled. Will Wukong be defeated? It's not impossible. The old god of the realm thought for a while and agreed with Chumo's statement. If Sun Wukong can completely master the power of Super Saiyan 4, then it is not difficult to defeat Babe. It's a pity that this is the first time Sun Wukong has transformed. How long can he support Super Saiyan 4 state? Who? All say bad. Alas, this is not good news. Jabbat God's whole person is not good. He quickly said to Chumo, "Mr. Chumo, can you take action now?" Of course it's all right now. Chumo said with a smile that he had already broken through and could kill Babe at any time. With a smile, Chumo instantly moved to the Zephyr star. On the dark red planet of Zephyr, the storm of battle shook the planet. The giant ape-shaped Babe roared in the sky, and his huge fists were constantly waving. Sun Wukong can only keep flashing his body to avoid it. Compared with the golden giant ape, Sun Wukong is like a small ant. At this moment, Sun Wukong was burning with pale golden flames all over his body, and his long black hair was flying in the air, making him appear easy. Damn Saiyans. Babe opened his huge mouth, flashing a chilling light. I'm so pissed off, I'm going to send you all to hell. He turned his head, and his huge palm slid from top to bottom. PFF'd. The air swelled up, and a fierce gust of wind rolled up. Come on. Sun Wukong shouted, and a stream of air rose from the soles of his feet. Bang, bang, twice, the body suddenly accelerated. All of a sudden, he came to Babe. Then hit Babe's most vulnerable eye. Babe opened her mouth in disbelief and covered her head with her hands. The eyes are the most vulnerable part of the body, and transforming into a huge ape will undoubtedly make this part of the eye affected. The probability of attack is greatly increased. Sun Wukong seized the opportunity, then bent his arm and punched Babe. Bang! Huge force swung out, a very strong penetrating force penetrated the air and landed on the golden giant ape. Stomach. On. Although part of the strength was blocked by the thick skin of the giant ape, how strong the attack of Sun Wukong was, the bigger the attack power goes directly to the internal organs. Woohoo! Golden Babe opened his mouth and let out a painful howl, and suddenly the giant ape showed a fierce light, and the whole body faced Sunwoo. Air is compressed. Poof. Bang. The ground burst open, and countless cracks burst out immediately, and Sun Wukong was pressed down by Babe's huge body. Wow. Sun Wukong spit out, blood in his mouth. Should he be fine? Boo narrowed his eyes, clenched his fists, and the small hole in his head shot out a large stream of steam. Grandpa. Xiaofang screamed, this must be very painful. Master Wukong. EPUB screamed, his eyes fixed on him. Turtle School Qigong. A pale blue light lit up under the golden giant ape, and the energy rose into the sky, hit the giant ape directly fly up. Come. The embarrassed figure of Sun Wukong emerged, shaking the dust off his body. Yo, Sun Wukong, the way you are now is not very good. Chumo's figure appeared in the air, Vice said in a mocking tone. Huh, you've also broken through Super Saiyan 4. Awesome, I heard Boo say you beat B. Giga. Sun Wukong looked at Chumo with a look of excitement, which was the excitement of seeing another opponent. Boo. Chumo looked over there, this chubby guy should have heard from Sun Gohan that he had beaten Veggie. Tower thing. It's too easy to beat him, it's not interesting, but I'm only a little interested in fighting the two of you. Chumo said lightly. With his current combat power, even if he is only Super 1, he can crush Sun Wukong's Super 4, even if he is defeated by Lu. Super 4, if you don't become Gogeta, you can't be his opponent at all. Well, it does look that way now. Sun Wukong looked at Chumo, he couldn't feel the strength of the other party at all, but the man's sixth sense told him that terror is not enough for Chumo to fight. Sun Wukong, I want to kill you. Babe flew over, ignoring Chumo on the side. Even if he turned into a golden giant ape, Babe still had a sense of fear for Chumo. Soon Babe and Sun Wukong fought together again, but with the passage of time, due to the first transformation of Super Level Saiyan 4, Sun Wukong's malaise came. Bang! The figure of Sun Wukong was kicked out by Babe, and he spat out a mouthful of blood again. The body was also driven into the deep pit in the ground, and the energy consumption was too great for a while, and it was impossible to rush up immediately. Haha, Sun Wukong, you are dead. The corners of Babe's mouth were raised high, looking very excited. After killing you, I will kill Chumo again, all of you Saiyans deserve to die. A terrifying black heart energy bomb was condensed by BB, and the outer layer was surrounded by a powerful power of lightning, very fear. Vengeance bullets. Babe blasted the terrifying energy bomb with a diameter of 4 or 5 meters at Sun Wukong, very proud. But soon he was disappointed, a red figure appeared on the forward path of the energy bomb, directly open mouth. Take a breath. Hey. The energy bomb that made Sun Wukong desperate was so miraculously swallowed directly into his stomach by Chumo. Hiccup. Chumo made a hiccup sound, as if very satisfied. No, is it good? Impossible. It's you Chumo again. Babe's eyes narrowed. My Nima, what's the situation? The energy bomb that I worked so hard to condense was swallowed like this. Exclamation mark. This is fake. Xiaofang wiped her eyes, looking like Joe in disbelief. The horror of this energy bomb made her feel desperate, but she didn't expect the ending to be so funny. EPUB was also shocked. Unbelievable, really unbelievable, so strong. We will win. Yes, Teacher Wukong. Boo licked his lips, that ball must be delicious, I want to eat it too. Chumo was speechless for a while. You eat. I'm afraid it will directly blow you up so that you can't be resurrected. What a guy who is not afraid of death. However, Chumo is very satisfied with the effect of loading 13 this time. With this energy absorption skill, it is really a daily life. A must for 13. Chapter 76 Killing Babe. Your strength is still so stupid, it's really boring, it seems that I can only kill you. Chumo looked at Babe coldly, this guy is useless. It's time to hit the killer. Chumo smiled at Babe, brilliant, but it made Babe shudder. Escape. This is Babe's first thought. As for revenge, I'll talk about it if I survive. Want to escape? It's too late. Don't you want to possess my body? I'm here. Where are you going? Chumo sneered. Then with a wave of his right hand, a layer of invisible force instantly pressed over, and instantly wrapped Babe in it. What did you do to me? No, you do it. Babe felt that she couldn't move, and she was startled. At this time, Babe was completely panicked, because he saw the killing intent in Chumo's eyes. The guy in front of him is really scary, and with just a breath, he can control his body, letting him. He completely lost the ability to resist. Even if he wanted to leave Gita's body now, he couldn't do it. Just when Babe was desperate, Chumo's fist arrived and slammed directly into Babe's chest. Wow! Of blood, and his face was pale. A fiery energy passed through Vegeta's body directly, blasting 627 feet's Babe inside. On the figure. Pain. Excruciating pain. Babe's eyes showed horror. How is it? Do you still think I can't do anything to you? Looking at Babe with a painful face, Chumo said jokingly. Bang, bang, bang. A few more punches hit the past, and Babe screamed in pain, but there was no way to do it, and Zanshin showed fear. Color. Every punch of Chumo not only caused Babe a sharp pain, but what was even more terrifying was the terrifying heat that kept drilling. He came in, as if his soul was going to burn. That's one of the energies of Super Saiyan 4, powerful heat. Babe was so scared at this time that she was completely locked by Chumo's invisible breath, and she couldn't leave Veggie at all. Body of the tower. Grandpa Chumo, come on, hurry up and kill this bad guy. The sound of Xiaofang's cheering in the distance almost made Chumo's head fall, and the corners of his mouth twitched. Huh, Grandpa. I'm only 26. Chumo simply ignored the little girl and vented his depression on Babe. Bang, bang, bang. Chumo kept hitting Babe with punch after punch, and sneered, remember this kind of pain, it's this kind of fear. Fearful eyes, I like your fear. Hearing the killing intent in Chumo's voice, Babe suddenly panicked. It's over, Babe, don't mess with me in your next life. Chumo's indifferent words fell, the arrogance on his body suddenly burst out, and the violent storm swept across the planet frantically. Get moving. The Buji people in the distance were directly blown back a few kilometers, as for Son Gohan and others who were controlled by Babe. He was even stunned by the storm. In the storm, red lightning continued to crackle. The terrifying aura on Chumo's body made even Sun Wukong feel a burst of heart palpitations. How is that possible? Babe showed desperate eyes. No matter how powerful he became, he couldn't compare to 1/10,000th of Chumo's. Why is he so unbearable and helpless in front of this Saiyan? Chumo threw out his fist and smashed it hard on Babe's face. The mountain-like body flew out in an instant. It has been rubbing the ground, scraping a thick layer of soil, flying thousands of meters away, and a burning smell spread. Come. Babe's breath seemed weak at the moment. He tried hard to stand up, but the injury on his body made him unable to hold back. Up this huge body. Wait, you can't kill him, then Vegeta will die too. Sun Wukong suddenly shouted, and was about to stop Chumo. Because he saw the strong killing intent in Chumo's eyes, that was the meaning of one, must kill. Chumo didn't even look at Sun Wukong. With a sneer, he directly waved his hand to blow up a strong hurricane, AGDJ. Sweep Sun Wukong aside. Bang! The energy bomb in Chumo's palm slammed directly on the giant ape, and the dust was stirred up. Sun Wukong closed his eyes and couldn't bear to see Vegeta die like this. He didn't continue either, and went up to stop it, because he knew very well that the crisis of the universe could not be solved without killing Babe. Decision. So, Vegeta has to die. However, after the dazzling light, Sun Wukong opened his eyes, but found that the result did not seem to have happened. The golden giant ape is still intact, but the tail behind him is gone. You are. The ill will of the Saiyans is all in the tail, as long as the tail is cut off. Sun Wukong understood Chumo's words and finally breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that Chumo is not so ruthless, he should have his own plans. The giant ape was in a coma, but Babe didn't. Feeling that Vegeta's body was shrinking, Babe quickly took advantage of this opportunity to escape. As long as he can escape, there is still a chance, maybe Chumo's body will be his in the future. Thinking of Chumo's powerful breath, Babe was excited. But before he could think much about it, a voice that made him despair came. I just figured it out at this time, isn't it too late? Chumo coldly looked at the things that were wriggling in Vegeta's body, and said indifferently. Suddenly he remembered something. Isn't this Babe the pair of possessed humanoids that appeared in Dragon Ball Heroes? People. Could it be that the real purpose of flight is not Sun Wukong and the others, but Babe? As Chumo thought about it, he felt more and more likely. But now Fu does not know where to go. I don't know if he got Babe's genes or not, it seems that he is still late. Then, a red halo lit up in Chumo's palm, instantly covering Vegeta's body. Then, with a grip of his right hand, the halo quickly shrank. Impossible. How could you possibly catch me? What's going on here? Babe's voice sounded extremely frightened, and he couldn't move half a minute in Vegeta's body. And the terrifying pressure is getting stronger and stronger. It feels like he won't be crushed to death, and he won't give up. Damn Chumo, if you have the ability to let me out. Babe struggled frantically, but to no avail. At this time, Vegeta's body finally returned to normal size, but his expression was distorted, as if he was suffering with intense pain. However, the red mark on his forehead gradually disappeared, and the silver hair was also gradually disappearing. Point back to black. Hearing Sun Wukong's voice, Vegeta quickly woke up. Chapter 77 Super Number 17. After a while, Vegeta was fully restored to her original state. But Babe kept roaring, "Damn Saiyan!" The sound gradually became smaller, and finally disappeared directly. Vegeta. Sun Wukong flew over and kept calling Vegeta. He felt a powerful force within him. This power. Vegeta's body trembled violently and was extremely excited. This enormous amount of energy shocked him. Don't be too surprised, you are a blessing in disguise. Babe's power has been fully integrated into your body. And the blue's laser stimulates the potential in your body. Your current strength is almost the same as that of Sun Wukong. Level Saiyan 4 is about the same. Chumo couldn't help sneering when he saw that this guy cared about his own strength first. What? Super Saiyan 4. Kakarot has reached Super Saiyan 4. Vegeta was stunned. He looked at Sun Wukong in disbelief, and then at Chumo. I haven't heard of it at all, but it should be in a very strong state. Vegeta immediately stood up, clenched her fists, and carefully felt the power in her body. That's right, this powerful force is dozens of times stronger than before, completely surpassing Super Saiyan 3 feet S. Kakarot. Vegeta's strength is so strong, he almost catches up with Goku-sensei. EPUB was shocked. It's really strong, I'm no match at all. Boo narrowed his eyes. How about it? I'm very satisfied with your current strength. Chumo looked at it lightly, Vegeta with an excited face. Hearing Chumo's words, Vegeta stabilized her excitement and walked to Chumo. Thank you, if it weren't for you, I would have died already. Vegeta could also vaguely feel Chumo's mercy just now, otherwise he could kill Babe directly. It wouldn't be as strong as it is now. It is a rare thing for a proud Saiyan prince to bow and thank others with a respectful look on his face. Even Kakarot has not heard Vegeta's thanks a few times over the years. Chumo smiled, this arrogant prince is actually quite good. Babe was wiped out, and Vegeta was a blessing in disguise and gained the power of Super Saiyan 4. Beautiful. As long as Vegeta continues to practice for a period of time, he will be able to break through Super Saiyan 4. At that time, his strength will And Sun Wukong will be on a par. Under the action of the supernatural water, all the Earthlings finally regained their senses. But the 18th disappeared, making Kling anxious, but no one knew where she went. Not even hell has her breath. Of course, there is only one person who knows, and naturally it is Chumo. He couldn't let his wife's avatar continue to stay here. How could this dwarf Klein be worthy of her? As long as you bring back the number 18 here, and let your wife merge, then the strength of the super number 18 will once again be rapid upgrade, definitely reach super 4 level. It's not without bad news, though. Although Sun Wukong collected all the Black Star Dragon Balls before, and later handed them over to An Dandy, but at that time, Dandy and were already controlled by Babe, so they did not put the Black Star Dragon Ball back to its original state. Bit later, after being wished by Babe, the Black Star Dragon Balls were scattered to all corners of the universe again. Earth is now less than 2 weeks away from exploding. In such a short time, it is not an easy task to collect all 7 Dragon Balls in the vast universe. Affection. So Sun Wukong and others decided to let Earth humans wait for 2 weeks on the planet Ziffer. When the time comes, after resurrecting the Earth with the Dragon Palanga of the planet Namek, all of them will be moved to the Earth. Time flies, and 2 weeks after defeating Babe, the Earth explodes with a boom. Then Sun Wukong went to the planet Namek and made a wish to restore the Earth to its original state. Soon all human beings also returned to Earth and regained their calm. And Chumo didn't wait for Fuz to appear again, and he didn't know whether the guy was injured or left this world. He tried to call Kane with the Ring of Time and Space, but there was no response, making him think that the Ring of Time and Space was broken. 3 months passed quickly. During these 3 months, Chumo has been repairing in 10,000 times of gravity refinement. After this period of time, his normal combat power has doubled again, reaching 20 trillion, which is terrifying. Ask for flowers. But he still felt uneasy. After this time, he will definitely be stronger. If the current Fu is as strong as the prison star, then he has no choice but to escape. During this time, Chumo will also have a discussion with Sun Wukong and Vegeta. Of course, at most it is to become Super 1 Saiyan only. Every time these two guys would be beaten up by Chumo, but they also enjoyed it. After all, challenging the strong is the greatest joy of Sun Wukong and Vegeta. During this time, the world's first world, Budokai also began. It's just that Chumo really doesn't have any interest in this kind of competition. But in the hell at this time, Dr. Gro and Dr. Meow have united, and they are embarrassed. Rape, working on an ultimate weapon. It is used to deal with the Monkey King, who they hate deeply, and the Earthlings who are ignorant of current affairs. At this time, Super 17 should be out soon. Chumo practiced alone in the back mountain of Baozi Mountain. He is trying out this elementary level of freedom, and the effect is still very good. With his current strength, he can just last 2 or 3 minutes. It's no wonder that the Super Blue Full Power Sun Wukong only lasts for 5 minutes. Such a powerful state consumes. It's too big. Chumo secretly calculated that even if he had a combat power of 100 Gai, it would only last for 3 minutes at most. Unless he can surpass the Super Blue Full Power Sun Wukong, or master the perfect level of free extreme willpower. Number 17. Why are you here? A figure stood in front of Trunks. It was number 17 who had not seen him for many years. But this guy hasn't shown up since he dealt with Sharu that year. Why did it suddenly appear here today? And looking at number 17 feet's charming eyes, Trunks always felt that something was wrong with him. No, 17 didn't answer, just sneered at the corners of his mouth, and held up an energy ball in his right hand, aiming at Tetsuya. Lonks. What are you doing? Number 18 is missing. None of my business. We are all looking for her. Trunks was startled. Nigh. Chapter 78 The Gate of Hell. No, 17 seemed to be unable to hear it, and shot the energy ball directly at Trunks. Trunks was helpless and hurried away. Boom. The next moment, under the terrifying energy ball, a deep pit was blasted out of the ground. Damn, what do you want to do? Trunks yelled at number 17. Speaking, number 17 feet's fist had already hit Trunks in the face. Bang. Trunks was thrown out with a punch. However, number 17 was unrelenting, and an energy ball condensed in the palm of his hand again, and it blasted directly at Trunks. Boom. There was a violent explosion, and Trunks was directly blown out, his body was seriously injured, and his breath was vain. Vegeta, Goku, come out and see, what is that? Kiki suddenly shouted outside the house. 690. Vegeta had just ended the duel with Chumo, and was still in Bowsy Mountain, just to see a magical scene. Chumo also walked out and looked in the direction Chi-Chi was pointing, and saw that there was a huge black hole. Gate of Hell. Is the ultimate 17 coming? Chumo glanced at it lightly, and suddenly remembered the plot of GT. What gates to hell? Ultimate number 17. Sun Wukong and Vegeta were stunned when they heard the words. What was the situation? It's nothing, a powerful enemy is about to appear, you two get ready to fight. Let me advise you. Oh strong. The corner of Chumo's mouth raised slightly, and he didn't know if the ultimate number 17 knew that number 18 was in his hands. Ultimate number 17. Strong enemy. Very good, leave it to me. Vegeta rubbed her fists, looking excited. He still hasn't been able to break through Super Saiyan 4 in the past few months, which makes him very unhappy, and is always lower than Kakarot. Not a lot. There was also a look of excitement on Sun Wukong's face. He had a strong opponent, just what he needed, Chu Moshi. In too strong, boring. At this moment, Trunks walked in staggeringly, wounded all over. Obviously hit hard. Trunks, what happened to you? Who wounded you? Vegeta hurriedly stepped forward to support Trunks. As a dad who loves his wife and children, Vegeta is the least likely can tolerate someone hurting his family. The gates of hell are open, Dad, watch out for Ultimate 17. Before he could finish speaking, Trunks fainted. He came to Baozishan to tell Vegeta to go home, and he met number 17 on the way. Ultimate number 17. Well, good. Vegeta gritted her teeth. But he was a little puzzled. He knew the strength of number 17. It was impossible to hurt Trunks like this. At this time, the hell was in chaos, and the two wretched old men gathered together, smiling wickedly. Haha, we made it. That's fun, look, we're going back to the world. The two old men were Dr. Gro and Dr. Meow, who were brutally murdered by their subordinates. Got together in hell. Behind them is the real humanoid number 17, now surrounded by terrifying energy arrogance. Apparently they are under their control. It's a perfect masterpiece. If it weren't for the technology provided by you, Dr. Meow, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to complete it. Works perfectly. Ultimate Cyborg 17. Dr. Gross looked in admiration. Where is it? You, Dr. Gero, are still amazing. If it weren't for your artificial man, I wouldn't be able to achieve mine idea. The two bad old men touted each other very proudly. On the 17th, let's get started. We are waiting for your good news. Dr. Gro raised the oil in his hand and gulped it down one by one, very proud. This time, no one could stop them. After receiving the order on the 17th, he let out a low roar, a black arrogance erupted from his body, and he became violent in an instant. Then the black arrogance turned into a black energy light and shot directly through the ground of hell. At this time, the hell on earth number 17 also turned the terrifying black energy of the whole body into a terror at the same time. Of black rays. 2 rays of light shot directly through the huge black hole in the sky. For a time, the dark clouds made a big splash, and the huge black hole seemed to be opened by some force, connecting the deep hell. The gates of hell are open. Success. Cheers. The two bad old men drained the oil in their hands at the same time, looking happy. Soon, after discovering that the gate of hell to the world was opened, countless idiots in hell flocked to hell gate. Especially those characters who were killed by Sun Wukong, densely passed through the gates of hell and disappeared into hell. Two bad old men also took the android number 17 and passed through the gates of hell. The good life is about to begin. Looking at the black light emitted by Hell 17, Vegeta snorted coldly. I found him, over there. Damn. The guy. After speaking, his body flashed into the air and flew towards that direction. Chumo and Sun Wukong took a look and followed. The wicked who came up from hell suddenly appeared in the world, causing chaos and unscrupulous beginnings. Destroy. After a while, the three of Chumo came to the place of the 17th hell, just two doctors and the android number 17 came here. The two bad doctors looked at the city that was constantly being destroyed with a knowing smile on the corners of their mouths. This was what they wanted. Desired effect. A bunch of rubbish. Just let me send them to hell myself. Vegeta was angry that they wounded Trunks. We met Vegeta again. You're still so arrogant. In this case, it starts with you. Hell 1. On the 7th. Dr. Grohl grinned. You are the father of the kid just now. I just let him off on purpose. You should thank me. Hell number 17 sneered, his expression very arrogant. It's fine if it's you. Just die like this. Vegeta snorted coldly, looked at Hell 10.27, and speeded past. Like a gust of wind, Vegeta's figure instantly appeared behind Hell 17. Hell 17 to react, Vegeta punched directly. Bang! Hell number 17 couldn't help but slammed into the ground, splashing a puff of smoke. Come on, unstoppable. Immediately after, Vegeta condensed an energy bomb in her palm, and it went red before Hell 17 got up. Boom! The ground shook violently, and a deep pit of several hundred meters appeared. Hell number 17 screamed, was blown up, and then fell to the ground. There was a burst of black smoke and a burning smell. Nani? How is it possible? How is Vegeta's strength so powerful? Thanks for visiting 5G Xiao, say. Chapter 79 Let's get together. Dr. Grohl was shocked. In his data, Vegeta's combat power is definitely not as good as Hell number 17. But now it's the opposite. Vegeta actually defeated Hell 17 with an overwhelming force. Basically effortless. Damn, I'm going to kill you, Vegeta. Hell number 17 was beaten by Vegeta just now, and now he is furious, flying directly in the air, his eyes are burning. Looked at Vegeta. Hey. Hell number 17 shot directly at Vegeta, thinking that he must have underestimated the enemy just now. This time, he has to take it seriously and will never let what happened just now happen again. But soon, Hell 17 was disappointed. His fist slammed into Vegeta's body, but without causing any damage, he pierced directly through Vegeta. Vegeta's body. Afterimage. This is impossible. Hell 17 was shocked again, he didn't feel any movement in Vegeta's figure at all. Surprise. You're so weak. Vegeta was very happy, and appeared behind Hell 17 coldly and arrogantly. Chumo looked very embarrassed, and the guy was pretending to be forceful again. On the contrary, the little Sun Wukong looked very enthusiastically, which made Chumo despise for a while. Although this guy has a high IQ in battle, he can. Others are idiots. Also thanks to him being the protagonist's life, or else he would have died a long time ago. Seeing that Hell number 17 was shaken all over, he turned around and continued to attack. But he's faster, Vegeta is faster. Vegeta's casserole-sized fist had already slammed over, directly hitting Jun's face on number 17 Hell. Instant, Hell number 17 feet's body was like a falling meteor, slamming into the mountains and rivers with a bang. Middle. How did Vegeta become so powerful? What happened? Dr. Gero's eyes were gloomy and uncertain, looking at Vegeta, then at the little Monkey King, and at Chu with a relaxed face. Mo, He felt that things were not optimistic. Dr. Meow was also shocked. If he knew that Vegeta had become so powerful, it was because of Babe's original. Because, that would be fun. Boom. With a loud bang, a 1,000-meter-high mountain was smashed into pieces, and the figure of Hell number 17 flew high. There was a terrifying black arrogance around his body, and his eyes were full of killing intent. Damn Vegeta, I won't let you go. Wrong, I won't let you go. The cold voice of Vegeta came from behind, making Hell 17 pale in shock. When did he come behind my back? Bang. Bang. Two fists collided, but the android number 17 appeared in front of Vegeta and blocked Vegeta for the Hell number 17. Punch. Come on together. You alone, not his opponent. Cyborg 17 looked at Vegeta coldly. There is also a terrifying black arrogance wrapped around him, which makes people feel terrified when they see it. Two number 17s looked at each other and nodded in agreement, while their figures swept away and flew towards Vegeta's figure. However, the figure of the little Sun Wukong also flew up and came to Vegeta's side. 2 against 1, it's not good, I'll come too. Little Sun Wukong said excitedly. Che, who wants you to meddle in your business, Kakarot? I'll be enough for both of them. Vegeta was not happy, it was rare for him to be able to pick two, how could he be robbed by Kakarot again? When the voice fell, Vegeta flew directly to the two number 17s, but the little Sun Wukong was not to be outdone, took off. Go, grab one. Obviously, the two number 17s were not opponents, and they were beaten all over in a few minutes. Looks like we have to figure out a way, let's get together. Then let's get together. Two number 17s sounded at the same time, with a sneer on their faces. It's so weak. Vegeta said coldly, I can't even mention any interest. Indeed, their strength is disappointing. Little Sun Wukong also agreed. Although the combat power of the two number 17s is stronger than the previous Buu, the strength of him and Vegeta has long been not what it used to be. Just let me fix them. Vegeta said coldly, the ultimate flash. Closing the palms together, a terrifying energy condensed out and blasted directly to the two number 17s. However, the faces of the two number 17s did not fluctuate at all, their bodies gradually blurred, and then began to overlap. The dazzling light radiated out, and I vaguely saw two figures combined into one. Ultimate number 17, it's finally here. Chumo looked at the dazzling light, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. The light dissipated, and a handsome guy with a strong figure and long hair appeared in front of him. The two bangs move with the wind in front of the eyebrows. At this time, the 17th is even more evil. But his eyes are full of murderous intent. The face of Vegeta's ultimate flash, ultimate number 17 didn't even mean to avoid it. Bombed by this powerful wave of energy. Poof. There was a heavy muffled sound, and the powerful shock wave did not even explode. However, the powerful impact pushed the ultimate number 17 back several meters. Haha, that's your power. Vegeta, it's really boring. Ultimate number 17 sneered, and then stroked the broken hair of the bangs, very disdainful. He stared coldly at Vegeta and the little Monkey King. Haha, we succeeded. The ultimate 17th was born 630, and no one in this universe is his opponent. Dr. Gross said excitedly. Yeah, our first step to dominate the universe has officially begun. Dr. Meow was also excited and laughed wildly. Ultimate number 17 is more powerful than they originally imagined. Moreover, the ultimate 17th also has a powerful skill, energy absorption. All energy attacks can be absorbed and turned into their own power. In this way, the opponent is getting weaker and weaker, while he is getting stronger and stronger. Hey, before the battle begins, you all dream of ruling the entire universe, is this really okay? A cold voice came from behind, which surprised the two whimsical old men. It's an old man who has never seen the world, no wonder you were all killed by the artificial people you made. You are laughing so disgustingly. It was Chumo who spoke, and he was very optimistic about the knowledge of these two old men. But these two old men were so incompetent that he was too embarrassed to interrupt them. Who are you? You were the guy with Sun Wukong and the others just now. When are you? The two old men looked alert, and then their bodies retreated dozens of meters, pulling a dangerous distance away. Chumo looked at all this with a sneer and didn't stop it. Thanks for visiting 5G Xiao Network. Remember me, 5G XS. Chapter 80 Super for Vegeta. Okay, have you chosen your location? Since that's the case, I'll send you on your way. It's time for you to go back. Goodbye. The corner of Chumo's mouth raised, and his right index finger pointed directly at the two poor old men. Death beam. Wait. __. The two old men felt the terrifying energy of Chumo and hurriedly called out. But I'm sorry, the bullet has been fired and will not stop. Hey. Chumo sent out two death beams, completely ending the rebirth of the two genius doctors. Two ghosts, they return to hell. After decades of hard work, the resurrection takes less than 2 minutes. I am really pissed off. Dr. Gero was very unwilling, but he knew nothing about Chumo's information, and he didn't even know who died. Hand. Dr. Meow's face was even more bewildered. I rely on it. The earth is so dangerous. There are so many powerful people. If you want to pretend, you can't do it. Just started, it's over. However, Ultimate Number 17 did not act because of the disappearance of the two doctors, and still looked at him coldly. Former Vegeta and Son Goku. The three of them looked at each other like this, and the atmosphere became a little frozen. Vegeta, 217 feet S combined, looks very strong, or let me do it. Sun Wukong's words are not afraid to hurt the hearts of good friends. Come on, it's mine this time. He wounded Trunks, I must take revenge. Vegeta made a very suitable excuse, and the blood all over his body boiled. Humph, look how I beat him. What the Ultimate Number 17, in my eyes, it's all scum. Vegeta sneered, he was very confident in his own power. Qigong Wave. Vegeta's hands condensed, and hundreds of Qigong waves shot straight at it like bows and arrows, evading the Ultimate 17th. All locked up. Humph, small talk. Ultimate Number 17 looked at it disdainfully and was not nervous at all. Boom, boom, boom degree tilde. A loud explosion sounded, and strong smoke splashed. Vegeta was very proud, but after the smoke dissipated, she was stunned. Ultimate Number 17 didn't do anything at all. Sun Wukong was also puzzled, even he didn't dare to underestimate the Qigong wave just now. Unexpectedly, this Ultimate Number 17 actually there is no shit, and the breath has become stronger. It's so weird. Only Chumo knew that Vegeta's attacks were all absorbed by the Ultimate 17. You only have this power. It's so disappointing. Where did your arrogance go? Vegeta. Ultimate Number 17 looked at Vegeta with disdain, and his tone was full of disgust. Merely, an android dares to look down on me, let you see what the real strength is. Vegeta's eyes widened, and the moment just now reminded him of the humiliation he suffered against Number 18 and the others. With a cold snort, Vegeta directly transformed into a Super Saiyan 3 state, constantly blasting powerful Qigong waves with both hands. Boom! 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 The dust was flying, and the smoke billowed. However, the footsteps of Ultimate Number 17 finally stopped, and two deep imprints appeared on the ground. Humph! You know how awesome it is. Vegeta sneered. Vegeta, be careful, the 17th is not affected at all. Sun Wukong quickly reminded. The figure of the Ultimate Number 17 was revealed. Not to mention injuries, not even the clothes were damaged at all. Surely a tough guy. Vegeta didn't dare to be careless. This guy directly resisted a lot of his own Qigong waves, nothing happened. It's really frustrating. Vegeta, haven't you noticed yet? 17 is immune to energy attacks, and he can also turn your Hit and absorb it as your own energy. Very perverted skill. Chumo said here, and suddenly thought that he also has this skill, then he is also very cool. That's what it is, no wonder. Vegeta said coldly, then looked at ultimate number 17. Since you like to suck, the uncle will let you suck enough. After speaking, a terrifying aura emanated towards the entire Earth, and finally dispersed towards the solar system and the Milky Way. Send out. It's Super Saiyan 4. I didn't expect Vegeta to do it so quickly. Sun Wukong looked at Vegeta, who had red hair on his upper body and his body was several times stronger, and felt a sense of familiarity. Breath. That's exactly what happened when he broke through to Super Saiyan 4. After Vegeta completed her transformation, her red tail swayed flexibly, and her face became extremely cold. Watching you transform, I'm excited too, I'm here too. Ah, ha. With a loud roar, Sun Wukong became a Super Saiyan 4 state. The figure became more burly, with a cold smile on his face. Cut, what are you showing off? Vegeta said disdainfully. Fortunately, I finally caught up with this guy's footsteps. Don't you like absorbing energy? I'll let you suck enough. Vegeta looked at Ultimate 17 coldly. Then put your palms up and start to condense. The ultimate flash cannon. Roar! Vegeta blasted out a terrifying blue energy wave. The powerful energy beam with terrifying air waves blasted directly to the ultimate number 17. In the face of such a powerful energy, even the ultimate number 17 can't help showing a serious attitude. But it is more of joy. If he can fully absorb this powerful energy, his strength will be improved by 1. Big cut. Thinking of this, ultimate number 17 feet's eyes were fixed, and he aimed at the beam of light that came over. Boom. The terrifying energy began to explode in front of Kanken 17, a blast of sand and rocks. At this moment, the earth also began to vibrate violently. At this time, the 17th place has become a huge pit with a diameter of several hundred meters, Wang Zhao's. Humph. Unbeatable. Vegeta crossed her chest with her arms, looking at the ultimate number 17 at the bottom of the giant crater with disdain. What a rubbish android, he actually wants to absorb my energy, I'm afraid he will be smashed into scum by him now. However, before he could finish thinking, a burst of footsteps came from the ground. 1 step, 2 steps. 1 step, 2 steps. It's the devil's pace. Extraordinarily clear. Then I saw that the figure of ultimate number 17 appeared. Although he was a little embarrassed, he was fine on the whole. And Chumo can also see from the breath of number 17 that this guy has absorbed Vegeta's breath just now. Alas, this guy really likes waves. It seems that Super 4 will start to be worthless. Vegeta had a hellish expression, but just now he was the strongest attack since he transformed into Super Saiyan 4. Didn't expect it to end like this. Dragon Ball getting stronger from signing in Chapter 81 100. Chapter 81 Fear of number 17. Really strong, this 17 is a great guy. Sun Wukong's face hardened. The ultimate flash cannon just now is enough to compare with his own tenfold turtle Qigong. But even such a powerful attack didn't do him much damage. That means that his tenfold turtle Qigong is useless. More importantly, that guy will begi. The tower's flash cannons were absorbed. His strength must have undergone a huge change. In this way, it is difficult to speculate on the opponent's combat effectiveness. Ding. After taking a deep breath and absorbing the last bit of energy, the ultimate 17 feels like never before. The sense of strength that I had past erupted from every position of the body. Then, he slowly raised his head. What? No more attacking. The cold voice fell, and ultimate number 17 narrowed his eyes slightly and looked at Vegeta and Sun Wukong. Human. Then it's me. Ha. Ultimate number 17 booming sound, eyes opened in vain. In just an instant, the ground collapsed, and a huge crater several hundred meters appeared in front of him. How is that possible? Both Vegeta and Sun Wukong's expressions changed, and they were instantly shocked. This guy, just a look, has such a powerful destructive power. From 1237. Sun Wukong said loudly. Without you, Kakarot, I'll do it alone. Vegeta is still stubborn, how can he lose to these artificial things like this? But it turns out that the energy of Vegeta Super 4 can't really do damage to Ultimate 17. After the energy was finally absorbed, even the transformation could not be maintained. 17 whose strength has greatly increased, even if he is careful to control himself. Your own energy is not absorbed, but you still can't win the ultimate number 17. Monkey King, don't waste your energy, you go to hell to deal with Sharu and Frieza first. Otherwise we continue to resurrect, the world is in chaos, leave it to me here. Chumo looked at it and decided to do it himself. Sun Wukong heard the words, looked at the explosions that kept ringing around, and knew that if the source of hell was not solved, the world will only become more chaotic. Okay, I'll go to hell to fix it. You've packed up the 17th. Sun Wukong knew that it would be fine for Chumo to take action, and he originally wanted to ask Chumo to take action. After that, Sun Wukong got straight into the gate of hell. Ageg. Who are you? I'll let you meddle in your own business, and if that's the case, I'll kill you first. Bang. The next second, ultimate number 17 feet's fist hit Chumo's stomach heavily. Fast. It's too fast to see at all. It's so fast that you can't see it at all. Vegeta was shocked, the speed of this ultimate number 17 was too fast. What's the matter, can't you dodge this speed? It seems that I overestimate you a bit. Ultimate 17 sarcastically. Well, I just wanted to try your strength. It looks like you have some strength now. Chumo suddenly sneered and patted his chest, as if he was patting away the dust. But if that's your power, that's a big disappointment to me. Chumo slowly pushed back the fist of ultimate number 17 with his hand, and said with a sarcastic expression. At this time, the ultimate number 17, the power indeed surpassed the Super 4 Sun Wukong. But for Chumo, who normally has a combat power of 20 trillion, it is not worth mentioning at all. It's just another attack, don't get carried away, you bastard. Ultimate number 17, and it was unforgivable that he dared to look down on him so much. Then his body jumped up, and his right leg swept towards Chumo's head with a heavy force. The speed is as fast as lightning, and even the air is rustling, as if it is about to be torn apart. Alas, your speed is too slow, can you be faster? Chumo opened his mouth with disdain, then grabbed the heel of the ultimate number 17, and then with a force, directly thrown out. Boom. Ultimate number 17 feet's body flew straight out like a broken kite, then pierced through countless mountains and rivers, and stopped thousands of meters away. Along the way, there are round holes left in the mountains and rivers. Damn, who is this guy, and how can he be so powerful? A heavy color appeared on the face of ultimate number 17. If it is an accident once, then the second time you need to re-evaluate the strength of the other party. Huh. But it was Chumo's body that followed. Come on, I haven't warmed up yet. At this time, he is already in the mysterious realm, and he looks the same as normal, which is really the best state to pretend to be. Chumo looked at ultimate number 17 with a playful face, and smiled lightly. What's the matter? I start to be afraid like this. Is it? Scared? Stop being self-righteous, I'm going to tear you to shreds. Ultimate number 17 fell. His body retreated a distance of dozens of meters and was suspended in midair. The hands are 5-fingered, and the fingertips are shining with black light. Hellbomb. The roar fell, and the hands of ultimate number 17 were wrapped in sparks, gathering hundreds of black spherical energy bullets. Then with a wave of both hands, the energy bullet quickly shot towards Chumo. Boom. The harsh humming sound was accompanied by the thick smoke of the explosion, and Chumo's body was instantly swallowed in. A mountain and river instantly turned into a Tianqing. Alas, this kind of attack of yours can only raise some dust. You wouldn't naively expect to use this. Come and beat me. Before Ultimate 17 could get excited, a cold voice suddenly sounded from behind him. Hearing the jokes behind him, Ultimate number 17 didn't turn his head back, and hurriedly moved a few hundred meters ahead, and then back. But when he turned around, he saw Chumo's abominable handsome face. Ah! Ultimate number 17 went back several hundred meters again, but this time, Chumo kept watching coldly and did not act. Chumo put his hands on his chest and did not regard the Ultimate number 17 as an opponent at all. Damn, you look down on me again and again, this time I will kill you completely. Ultimate number 17 was so angry that he lost his mind, and after roaring, he raised his palms high above his head. A golden energy bomb quickly condensed, and then expanded rapidly like a ball. In just a few seconds, the energy bomb has expanded to several hundred meters in size. I don't know how to die, die for me. Die. The voice fell, and the energy bomb held high by the Ultimate number 17 blasted directly at Chumo. Thank you for visiting 5G Xiao, Shuo, Wang. Remember me, 5G XS. Chapter 82 Super number 17, Die. The energy ball contains the power to instantly destroy the entire solar system. You want to kill me with this kind of thing? You look down on me too much. The corner of Chumo's mouth raised, showing a look of disdain. He opened his mouth and swallowed the terrifying energy bomb directly. Hiccup. Chumo patted his belly, nothing at all. What? Impossible. You swallowed it. A look of fear suddenly appeared in the eyes of Ultimate number 17. The energy ball just now gathered all of its power. Even so, it can't do any harm to this damned guy Tilda. What a boring fight, I've lost interest. Although in another world, you are my brother-in-law. But here, you don't deserve it. Chumo looked at the Ultimate number 17, looking very boring. 17 in front of me is a little too weak, and it is too far from what I imagined. Of course, it may be because he is too strong. And my wife has a crush on this evil number 17. I won't mind killing myself. Ah, damn you, even if you get carried away, there should be a limit. Ultimate number 17 was so angry that his entire face was contorted. I didn't expect to meet this unfathomable guy before long after the fit. Life is too hard. Difficult. Die. The Ultimate number 17, who had run wild, didn't bother to think about whether he should escape, so he attacked Chumo frantically. Hit it. The speed has been improved again. You are courting death yourself, you can't blame me. Chumo said disdainfully. The figure flashed and directly met the fist of the Ultimate number 17. Boom. At the moment when the fists collided, a huge sound wave appeared directly from the air. The entire ground collapsed for 1,000 meters in an instant, and Vegeta was blown away by dozens of meters. Boom. At the moment when the fists collided, a huge sound wave appeared directly from the air. The entire ground collapsed for 1,000 meters in an instant, and Vegeta was blown away by dozens of meters. Luckily he recovered. A lot, otherwise, it may directly shock him to death. If this is the case, it is estimated that Baidian can't raise his head even more. Damn, I must continue to become stronger. Vegeta clenched his fists, he couldn't bear to be defeated so easily. The earth began to tremble violently. The terrifying vibration instantly leveled the mountains and rivers in a radius of 100 miles. Chumo's body remained motionless, and he still kept a smile on his face. But the Ultimate 17th was not so lucky, and shot directly into the sky like a meteor. Then, passed through the atmosphere and went directly to outer space. Chumo's strength is too amazing, the Ultimate number 17 can't resist such power at all. Even, the right arm of Ultimate number 17 has been directly blown up, and a bright red liquid flew out of the empty shoulder. I don't know if it's oil or blood, after all, it's a combination of a human and a pure robot. Powerful. It was so powerful that it blew up the moon in the distance. Huh. Chumo moved in an instant and came directly to the front of the ultimate. That's all you have. Feet kicked the ultimate 17 deep into space. Then Chumo followed up again, hitting the ultimate in the face one by one, and then stepped on the ultimate with one foot. The handsome face, step it directly into Mars. Then Chumo followed up again, hitting number 17 ultimate in the face one by one, and then stepped on the ultimate. On the handsome face of number 17, step it directly into Mars. The two have already come to Mars. The ultimate android, but that's it. Since he chose to directly erase the ultimate number 17, Chumo would not have any hesitation. Ultimate number 17 feet's body was struggling frantically, and there was still endless anger on his face. But there was still no way to break free from Chumo's feet. His handsome face was directly rubbing against the cold ground. At this time, his energy has dropped significantly, and it is no longer comparable to Vegeta's Super 4. Death Energy Bomb. After Chumo's voice fell, a powerful energy ball condensed in the palm of his hand, and then blasted directly to the ultimate 17. Body. Haha, you can't kill me like this. Ultimate number 17 burst out laughing. Such a powerful energy is really a big boost. Pick up the goods, then you can absorb it and take a look. Chumo said disdainfully, and then applied a fluorescent energy shield to himself. Boom. The energy ball exploded, and Mars exploded directly. Only a green mask remains in space, and finally, the body of the extreme number has no slag left. Flowers. Chumo smiled. Only a green mask remained in space, and the body of Ultimate 17 had no slag left. Although he can absorb energy to become stronger, the energy that Chumo blasts out is too powerful, directly beyond the final. Extreme number 17 limit. It's done, it's done. Chumo clapped his palms, looking very relaxed. Although he easily killed the ultimate number 17, he was not happy. Because whether it is Babe or the ultimate number 17, it seems that the gap with himself is a little too big. This makes it difficult for him to improve his strength in battle. We can only wait for the appearance of Xinglong and Gogeta. The figures of Super 1 Star Dragon and Super 4 Wugita appeared in his mind, and Chumo's eyes shone with excitement. Huh. Chumo immediately teleported back to Vegeta, then grabbed Vegeta and teleported to the Temple of Heaven. Superior. Half an hour later, after Dandy's treatment, Vegeta finally recovered. Ultimate number 17 solved, Mr. Chumo. Dandy asked curiously. Because the Earth has calmed down, but because there is no way to feel the Kai of the artificial man, he does not determine if Ultimate 17 is really killed. I made a move, there is no reason not to solve it. Chumo laughs. Chumo smiled. Ultimate number 17 died, and Hell soon returned to peace with the help of Sun Wukong. But the moon is gone, Mars is also destroyed, and so many people have died, so naturally, Shenlong will help to restore it. So Sun Wukong embarked on a journey to find Dragon Balls again. However, Chumo scoffed. These guys are so stupid. They actually released the Dragon Ball and made a wish. Still looking everywhere. Like me, how convenient it is, I collect it directly every time, and I usually make a wish to play when I am bored or annoyed. As for this, it would be nice to let the god Dandy purify it at ordinary times. He didn't speak, just watched quietly. He knew that this time was when the 7 Dragon Balls were blackened. Super 1 Star Dragon, is it really so powerful that it can resist Gogeta? A few. Chapter 83 The Smoking Dragon. Come out, Shenlong. Sun Wukong is very skilled in shouting the spell to summon the dragon, but this time it is a bit unexpected. When Sun Wukong shouted, there was silence in the audience. After a few minutes, nothing changed in Dragon Ball. A cool breeze blew, and Sun Wukong's face was embarrassed. Looking at the suspicious eyes of everyone, Sun Wukong, Jen blushed and had a thick neck. Had to call again. Come out, Shenlong. But unfortunately, the 7 Dragon Balls still did not respond. It seems that again, I just don't want to come out. Bulma was also puzzled for a while. She had also played the summoning dragon. That's right, the spell to summon the dragon back then. That's it. However, it was not dark, and the dragon did not respond. Goku, is there something wrong with your Dragon Ball? ? Quote. No problem, I found it according to your Dragon Ball radar. I don't know why. Dragon Ball, 023. There are some cracks on it. Sun Wukong replied. Alas, I have an ominous premonition. Chumo folded his arms around his chest and said lightly. Without the dragon, how to restore the moon is because you destroyed the moon and Mars. Bulma pointed the finger at Chumo. It's none of my business, who made your Vegeta not get the ultimate number 17. I don't do it, your husband will. Gone. Chumo took out his earwax and ignored Bulma's complaints. Cut, who knew that guy would absorb energy? I didn't mean to. When Vegeta saw the fire on him, she quickly explained. But the truth of the matter, Chumo is very clear, looking at Vegeta with contempt. Alas, the arrogant Saiyan prince has changed, and now he is a wife slave and daughter slave. I'll try again, out. Sun Wukong said helplessly, but before he could finish speaking, the sky suddenly turned blood red, and the whole earth trembled violently. Up. Why is there an earthquake? Bulma was shocked. This is not the same as before. Is the appearance of Shenlong a little different this time? Piccolo was stunned. A smell of evil. Dandy said seriously, as a god, he is very sensitive to evil breaths. The sky with some curiosity. A smoking dragon is about to appear. The blue smoke filled the sky, then began to gather together, and finally formed the appearance of a dragon. It's just that this dragon is a little different from the previous green dragons. Grandpa, is this the dragon? Xiaofang looked disgusted. So ugly. It should be, after all, it came out of Dragon Ball. Bulma is not sure, after all, she hasn't seen Shenlong for a long time. Maybe something has changed over the years, maybe. Sun Wukong looked at the blue smoking dragon and shouted, Dragon, please restore the destroyed planet. Bring back the unfortunate human beings. After finishing speaking, Sun Wukong looked at the smoking dragon expectantly. Except for Chumo, everyone else also looked expectant. However, a very funny scene happened. The smoking dragon took a hard puff of the cigar, and then puffed out a thick puff of smoke. To Sun Wukong and others. A social ruffian looks like a dragon. Haha, this is really fun. Chumo was delighted, and suddenly had the urge to keep this smoking dragon as a pet. Must be fun. Why do I feel that this dragon is unreliable? A woman's sixth sense is powerful, and Bulma immediately expressed her doubts. As soon as the voice fell, I heard the smoking dragon say leisurely, Hey, I'm free, and I won't do it again in the future. Take orders from you foolish humans. Bye. After speaking, the smoking dragon directly sucked the 7 Dragon Balls into his stomach. Then the body turned into 7 dragons and flew in different directions. Chumo didn't try to intercept these evil dragons. Instead, he was eager to try. He couldn't wait to talk to Chao. Level 1 Star Dragon Fights. Passing on the blood of the Super Saiyan made him want to fight against the strong, and his blood boiled. The next thing, of course, is the King of the Northern Realm, and the God of the Old Realm, who transmits the sound to Sun Wukong and others, telling him things. The truth. The purpose of the Northern Realm King is to tell Sun Wukong the source of the evil dragon, but the purpose of the Old Realm King is to first directly scolded Sun Wukong and others who abused Dragon Ball. So that's the case, it seems that things are really troublesome. Chumo pretended not to know. But after hearing what he said, it was a little troublesome, but the old god of the realm stopped talking. This matter, perhaps for him, really. It's just a little troublesome. It's all because of Sun Wukong and the other idiots, they use Dragon Ball frequently, especially Bulma. The old king god cursed Sun Wukong and Bulma. None of my business. Bulma quit, if you have the ability, come out. If you have the ability, come out if you have the ability. It's rude. So talk to the pretty lady. The old lady has never lost a fight, even if it is Chi-Chi, she is only equal to her. Mom, this is telepathy, you don't have to come out. Trunks hurriedly stopped Bulma. This is the king of the king, how can he scold him casually? If I can go to you, I will scold you. Now the earth is cut off by these evil energies, We can't get out, we can't get in. The old god of the realm still looked very reluctant. Earth is now the slaughterhouse of evil dragons, you take care of them yourself. Okay, old man, don't be so squeamish. It's almost done, keep beeping, and I'll go straight over. Destroy your realm of the king. Isn't it just a few little snakes, trivial? Also, why is there so much negative energy in Dragon Ball, and you don't have a point in your heart? Chumo took out a piece of earwax and flicked it. Hearing that Chumo was angry, the old god of the realm stopped talking. When this little ancestor is angry, he will really come over and tear them down. Okay, leave it to Sun Wukong and the others. If it's okay, just watch it, just watch a movie. What a big deal. 2.6 Chumo said with contempt. These gods are really drunk, and when they are fighting, they hide away one by one, and they don't come out to help. Now it's an afterthought, if it wasn't for every time the bad guys like Frieza destroyed too much, as for the frequent use Dragon Ball. After all, these gods are useless. A single Buu has scared the Eastern Realm King God for tens of millions of years, which is really shameful. After interrupting the chat with Kai Wangshan, Sun Wukong and others started a plan to defeat the evil dragon. If you want to prevent future troubles, you must turn them back into Dragon Balls, and then seal them up forever. Chapter 84 Killing the Samsung Dragon. Okay, let's split up. Vegeta, Sun Wukong, each of us will take these evil dragons in one direction. Play back to Dragon Ball shape. Chumo arranged it. As for the others, it's better not to act. When encountering a star dragon, except for the three of them, everyone else has to kneel. Chumo went directly to the North Pole, and after flying tens of thousands of kilometers, he landed in an ice sculpture city. It seems that Samsung Dragon has come here. It's interesting to play ice. Chumo walked slowly. Now the atmosphere of the earth is full of evil. It is not easy to find out the Samsung Dragon quickly. Single thing. Suddenly a light green light beam shot towards Chumo. It turned out to be hiding here. Chumo sneered. He didn't dodge either, and Guangdong shot directly on his right arm. Although there was no pain, at that moment, a layer of frost was directly attached to the right arm, like an ice sculpture. General. Surely like a mouse. Chumo looked directly at a dark corner, where there was a pterosaur-like guy with a grass-green body. You think I'm an ounce of goods, why do you have to fight in person? How good is it to solve the fight easily like me? You're screwed. Sangxinglong jumped and landed in front of Chumo, looking at Chumo with an evil face. What I hate most is you, the 06 kinds of villains who attack others behind their backs, once had a home that I hated. Dude, I've killed more than 1,000 times. Let you also try that feeling that life is better than death, you know. Fighting is the happiest. Chumo's indifferent voice fell, an afterimage remained in place, and the body had appeared in the face of Samsung Dragon. Forward. One punch. Punching out, the space seemed to be squeezed, and Samsung Dragon's face changed greatly. Poof. The fist directly penetrated Samsung Dragon's chest. How is this possible? Are you all right? How can it be so fast? Sangxinglong was shocked. He didn't see Chumo's movements at all. Didn't see it at all. Just killed yourself like that. Samsung Dragon's pupils were trembling frantically, but he couldn't say a word again. Then Chumo squeezed his fist, and golden light scattered from Samsung Dragon's body. Boom. Samsung Dragon's body exploded directly. A 3-star ball full of cracks fell directly into Chumo's hands. Come out, it's another mouse. After the explosion subsided, Chumo snorted coldly. The smoke disappeared, and a burly figure appeared in Chumo's sight. The whole body is white, with 2 white tentacles on the top of the head, and long black bone spurs on the back and elbows. The crimson pupils exude a strong coldness, and the horns raise a proud arc. You are a star dragon, right? Chumo looked at him coldly. It is the strongest evil dragon, the 1-star dragon. You can't even deal with a monkey, what a shame for our dragon. Xinglong looked at Chumo with icy eyes, and then lifted his fingertips lightly, wiping light green energy from his fingers. Pointed out. Incredibly fast. The grass-green energy beam directly hit Chumo's chest. PFF'd. There was a muffled sound, but no trace was left. Is this how you say hello? There was a hint of indifference in Chumo's eyes, and he looked at Yi Xinglong lightly. Looks like you're pretty good. I don't mind warming up a bit before I clean up Sun Wukong. Yi Xinglong walked towards Chumo step by step, with an evil smile on the corner of his mouth. Warming up. I just wanted to say the same. Chumo also took one step by step towards the 1-star dragon. This guy, from the moment he appeared, made himself dislike it very much. The next moment, a low roar came out. Immediately after, 2 terrifying arrogants rose into the sky. Rustling. Chumo's body was surrounded by crimson flames. And the whole body of the 1-star dragon is surrounded by light green flames. And where the 2 arrogants' flames touched, streaks of golden lightning appeared, and the whole ground started at this moment. The collapse, like a wave, spreads in all directions in circles. In just a few seconds, the entire city has become a deep pit. 2 powerful breaths appeared. Both Sun Wukong and Vegeta looked at the North Pole at the same time, where Chumo is located. This evil dragon is so strong, stronger than a 4-star dragon. Sun Wukong murmured. He has already eliminated 3 evil dragons, except for the 4-star dragon that is comparable to him, the other 2 are nothing. And the evil aura that just appeared, there is a faint possibility of surpassing him. At this moment, Yi Xinglong gritted his teeth. Obviously he had exhausted all his strength, but he still couldn't take advantage of it. A cold light flashed in the eyes of the 2 at the same time, and then they punched decisively, very tacit understanding. Bang! The fists of the 2 collided heavily, and the ground was directly shaken out of a deep ravine. Chumo didn't move, but Yi Xinglong's body flew upside down and smashed into the ruins. You are too weak. Chumo said disdainfully. The Super 4 state, he has a maximum combat power of 80 capitals, Star Dragon is now at most 2 capital battles. Only force. It's impossible, how could your chi be so powerful? It's even more powerful than Sun Wukong, you. Who is it? Xinglong looked panicked. He didn't believe that there were people who were so much stronger than Sun Wukong. Yi Xinglong, I wanted to play with you, but now I suddenly changed my mind. The crimson arrogance burned wildly around Chumo's body, and Chumo's icy eyes stared at Yi Xinglong. A wicked smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. To make a fool of yourself, I don't believe you are so strong. Xinglong gritted his teeth, bit his head and shot directly at Chumo. A light green halo bloomed above the fist. Bang! He punched out and hit Chumo's chest heavily. Nani? The next moment, Xinglong panicked completely. Because the punch that he threw out with all his strength, after hitting Chumo's chest, he didn't even take a step back. Such power is terrifying. You are so weak now. Chumo grabbed Yi Xinglong's fist with a hint of coldness on the corner of his mouth. Then, with a direct flick, Yi Xinglong's body was thrown out. Smashed the ground into a giant pit. Chumo continued to attack, and a black energy bomb appeared directly in the palm of his hand, and slammed into that one, Xinglongzao. Out of the deep pit. Boom! A terrifying crimson light shot out from the ground, and the entire ground was instantly riddled with holes. And the body of Yi Xinglong also jumped up with the crimson light. Chapter 85 The Star Dragon. However, the one-star dragon at this time looked very embarrassed. Various wounds appeared on the body, and even 2 black bone spurs on the back were broken. The scarlet pupils were full of anger. "Damn Saiyan, dare to be so rude, I will never forgive you." Yi Xinglong was so angry that his body was shaking, and he gritted his teeth and roared. Then the body flashed and swept towards Chumo again. However, the current one-star dragon, in Chumo's opinion, is too weak in terms of speed and strength. Then Chumo stepped out and swept his foot hard on Yi Xinglong's face. Bang! Yi Xinglong flew out again. "It's over, one-star dragon." Chumo looked at the one-star dragon flying upside down, and his low voice fell. Turtle School Qigong. The terrifying light blue Qigong wave blasted directly towards the one-star dragon. Yi Xinglong could only watch as he was hit by Chumo's turtle Qigong, and he was kicked away by Chumo. Fierce strength made him unable to use strength to avoid it. Ah ah ah. Yi Xinglong's pupils tightened and he let out a tragic cry. I saw Yi Xinglong's body, which was directly swallowed by the turtle Qigong wave. Then, little by little, in that hot Qigong wave, it disappeared. It's over. Monkey King and Vegeta rushed over, followed by Monkey King, Trunks and others. They just waited for the end of Chumo's side. It should be over. Chumo said lightly, he did not feel the aura of a star dragon. But he didn't let his guard down because another guy didn't show up. The Fu who was injured by him, he felt that Fu should still be here before, but now he is gone. Under the ground where no one was paying attention, a white foam was constantly squirming. After a while, the scattered meat foam actually condensed into a ball, and then began to change. At this time, Chumo put his mind on Fu and did not notice this change. Maybe this guy has left early and was injured like that, so he's too embarrassed to stay. Chumo felt it for a while, but still didn't find Fu's trace, so he could only comfort himself. Xiaofang, this Samsung Dragon Ball is for you. Seeing that Sun Wukong and Vegeta put the Dragon Balls with Xiaofang, Chumo simply put the Samsung Dragon Balls just now. Give her. Very good, only 1 star Dragon Ball is left, Grandpa Chumo, I'll go down and get it, you wait. Xiaofang said excitedly, and was about to fly to the bottom of the pit. Why do you keep calling me Grandpa? I'm only 26. Chumoy had a helpless face. He corrected Xiaofang many times, but it didn't work every time. Wait, don't go there. Suddenly Chumo shouted, and he suddenly felt the breath of a star dragon again. How is it possible? In that case, he was absolutely dead. 0.5 seconds too late. Boom. More than a dozen energy bombs flew out from the ground and exploded directly in midair. It takes time, the smoke is flying and the gravel is splashing. A figure flew out, knocked Xiaofang out, and then directly swept away all the 6 black star dragon balls. Chumo's body flashed and appeared directly in the air, while Sun Wukong caught Xiaofang. Although Xiaofang's strength is good, for a star dragon, like an ant, there is no way to avoid this kind of raid. Xiaofang. Sun Wukong catches Xiaofang. Grandpa. Xiaofang looked at Sun Wukong weakly, and then passed out. Haha, didn't think so, I'm not dead yet. Thanks to the cells a guy gave me, I fused it. Yi Xinglong's gloomy and wild laughter came from the dust. You really are a 100-footed worm, so you won't die. Hearing Yi Xinglong's laughter, the corner of Chumo's mouth subconsciously raised. This guy has a really long life and is cunning enough. However, the guy he said made Chumo's heart sink. Wouldn't it be Fa? 1 star dragon. Sun Wukong frowned, a look of anger appeared in the limit, this guy dared to hurt Xiaofang. Humph, no matter how good you are, you can't imagine it. Yi Xinglong had a smug look on his face, and his eyes kept staring at Chumo. It was he who gave him a taste of death just now. 6 Dragon Balls were directly swallowed by Yi Xinglong, which made his power suddenly increase. However, Chumo felt that something was wrong. Is it really that simple? He didn't believe that that guy didn't leave behind, and he couldn't find any trace of that guy. The ring of time and space did not respond either. Yi Xinglong, I will never let you go. Damn it. Sun Wukong clenched his fists. He was very angry. Chumo, help me take care of Xiaofang. After he finished speaking, he directly handed Xiaofang to Chumo. Damn it, I want to fight, so don't grab it. Monkey King, do you want to fight me? You are not my opponent. Xinglong said to Sun Wukong disdainfully. With Sun Wukong's strength, he can defeat him even if he doesn't devour other Dragon Balls. But his real enemy is only Chumo. In order to defeat Chumo, he has to become a Super 1-star dragon. That's the chance. You hurt Xiaofang, I will never let you go. Sun Wukong clenched his fists and looked angry. The golden arrogance erupted from the body at that moment came out. Rustling. The red arrogance lingered around, and Sun Wukong directly became Super Saiyan IV. It's strong, but I'm stronger. After speaking, Yi Xinglong shouted, and a terrifying aura emanated from his body. The ground, and even Sun Wukong's body was blown. Flew several meters. You can't even stand under my anger, how can you fight me? Super, Xinglong said coldly, but his eyes were on Chumozi. I mean, are you still up? What a powerful chi, you are really strong. Sun Wukong said seriously, he completely felt the power of the 1-star dragon just now. Unexpectedly, the 1-star dragon that swallowed 6 Dragon Balls was actually dozens of times stronger than the previous chi. It's incredible. At this moment, the 1-star dragon has also undergone a lot of changes. The original 1x1 planet on the chest has disappeared, replaced by its 7 Dragon Balls. The Super 1-star dragon is very strong, and its combat power is at least 10 times stronger than before. But I always feel that it is not that strong. So simple, where did the problem go? Chumo thought about it again and again, and always felt that something was wrong. But he couldn't find anything wrong, so he hugged Xiaofang and watched with peace of mind. Network. Remember me. 5GXS. Chapter 86 Super 4 Gogeta. Come on, Sun Wukong, don't you want to teach me a lesson? Come here. Super 1-star dragon hooked his fingers on Sun Wukong. Kakarot, I'll let you go first this time. If you can't do it, it's up to me. Vegeta also transformed into Super Saiyan 4, this time he wants to justify his Super 4 name. I see, Vegeta, damn 1-star dragon, even if you become stronger, I will teach you a lesson. Sun Wukong clenched his fists and attacked directly, as fast as lightning. Sun Wukong's fist hit Super 1 Xinglong's body. Bang! Loud noise rose, and the Super Xinglong took a few steps backwards. Sun Wukong succeeded in one blow, and immediately continued to pick up, kicked heavily and hit the Super 1-star dragon directly. Brain. However, such a powerful attack only caused the Super 1-star dragon to tilt his head slightly. Kakarot's attack, Ju has no effect. How is this possible? Vegeta was shocked. The series of attacks from Sun Wukong just now was definitely not weaker than his own, but it was against this. A so-called Super 1-star dragon did little damage. 540 inches damn. If so, try this. 10 times the Super Turtle Qigong. The crimson light wave directly slammed into the body of the Super Star Dragon, and the powerful energy released scraped the earth. A ravine hundreds of meters deep. However, the Super 1-star dragon seemed to be frightened, and just stood there, motionless. Eyes showed a trace of disdain. Boom. The loud noise continued to sound, and the earth seemed to have a 20-magnitude earthquake. Kept breaking apart. The dozens of ice sculptures behind the Super 1-star dragon were all shaken into powder by a gust of wind and turned into ashes. But even with such terrifying energy, it still can't help Super 1-star dragon. How is that possible? Kakarot, a tenfold turtle Qigong, is useless at all. Vegeta was shocked, her hands clenched into fists, and she looked very unwilling. If Sun Wukong is useless like this, then go up by himself, I am afraid that. Chumo's eyelids kept twitching. Nima, I knew that Super 4 was worthless at first. Nani, is there anything wrong? Monkey King's face became solemn. How did this guy become so powerful? In this way, with his own strength alone, it is impossible to destroy this Super 1-star dragon. Sun Wukong, it seems that I still think highly of you. Your strength is not worthy of wiping my feet. Super 1, Xinglong patted his toes, disdainfully. Of course, he also has this capital arrogance. Hey, over there, your name is Chumo, right? Are you not going to shoot? Weren't you very good before? Come on, it's your turn. The Super 1-star dragon hooked his fingers at Chumo, and he always remembered his previous hatred. Chumo sneered, fell to the ground, and handed Xiaofang to Sun Wufan. Chumo, wait, this is our world's business, leave it to us for now. Vegeta flew to Sun Wukong and asked Chumo to wait first. After all, Chumo is not from their world after all. When they are not in a desperate situation, they don't need Chumo to take action. After Super 17, Vegeta thought a lot and finally put her personal honor and shame aside. Vegeta, what do you mean? Sun Wukong asked with some doubts. Let's merge, for our world. Vegeta looked into Sun Wukong's eyes and said word by word. Really, that's great, let's start merging. Sun Wukong was overjoyed, and he was reluctant to let Chumo take action all the time. They are the masters of this world, and they must rely on their own abilities to solve the enemy. I think you don't mind waiting a little longer. You want to fight me, at least deal with them. Agaj Chumo said lightly that he was very interested in the fusion of Monkey King and Vegeta. Gogeta, a new generation of God of War. How to force King Vegito to be strong. Whether the new generation of God of War Gogeta is stronger is something that all Dragon Ball fans have been discussing tirelessly. It is also the opponent that Chumo is looking forward to very much. He had seen Vegeta in Super 2, which was comparable at the time, but now he wants to see Gogeta in Super 4. How strong is it? Okay, I'll see what else they can do. Super 1-star dragon is not in a hurry, anyway, in his eyes, only Chumo is his opponent. Quote. As Sun Wukong and Vegeta's hilarious moves began, their voices sounded at the same time. At the moment when the two's fingers touched, a golden light suddenly appeared. The entire Earth, at this moment, seems to be completely covered with golden light. Damn it, this breath actually makes me feel palpitated. Super 1-star dragon's face changed greatly, he felt very bad. As soon as the body moves, it will go up to prevent the fusion of Sun Wukong and Vegeta. But it was too late. As soon as he moved, Chumo moved too. Bang! Bang! The two punched directly at each other. Dang-a-dang-a-dang, the powerful force anyway, shook them back several meters away. Great, Dad, they've blended together. Son Gohan looked at the golden halo in surprise. From that golden halo, he could feel a very powerful chi. Too strong to describe in words. The air is so amazing. I'm scared. Boob's whole body was trembling. This chi was completely beyond his understanding of chi. There is no limit to how strong it is. Chumo smiled. As expected, he is very strong, and he is indeed the one I am looking forward to the most. Vegeta's chi is even stronger than his Super 4 state. Now there is at least 200 Beijing's combat power, which is not comparable to a Super 1-star dragon at all. This made the Xuanqiao blood in Chumo's body begin to boil, which is the excitement of meeting a super strong. Damn, I will never let you succeed. And death, Super 1-star dragon gave up his previous words and roared loudly. At this time, he felt an unprecedented sense of crisis. With a flash of his body, he rushed into the golden halo, but this time Chumo didn't make another move. Because it is no longer needed. The moment the Super One-Star Dragon rushed towards the golden halo at the fastest speed, the next second, it was even faster. The speed flew out. Moreover, 3 clear scars appeared on his face, and purple blood flowed out of his nostrils. At this time, the dazzling golden light finally dissipated. What catches everyone's eyes is a red figure, very burly and cold. Thanks for visiting 5G Xiao Network. Remember me, 5G XS. Chapter 87, Gogeta is gone. Whole body red hair, blue pupils, a red tail raised high behind him, dressed in a beautiful. The small vest of the Dammer Star. There was a wicked smile on the corner of his mouth. The golden arrogance shot straight into the sky, and the golden arrogance was mixed with tiny stars. What's the situation? Who are you, Tilda? Super One-Star Dragon wiped his nosebleed and looked at Gogeta in horror. Me, I'm neither Monkey King nor Vegeta, I'm the one who can beat you. Gogeta's voice was full of domineering. There was a wicked smile on the corner of his mouth. Beat me, impossible. Super One-Star Dragon roared, raised his fist, and charged towards Gogeta again. However, as soon as his body touched the golden arrogance, he flew out again. Except for Chumo, no one could see what happened. Because Gogeta didn't move at all from beginning to end. It's so powerful, just relying on chi, the Super One-Star Dragon was shocked and flew out. Obleng said. This is not something to use chi to fly, Gogeta has already attacked the Super One-Star in the moment just now. Dragon several times. Chumo replied lightly. Really fast. At this time, 3 clear fist marks appeared on the Super One-Star Dragon inexplicably. Is it because I shot too fast? Come again, this time I will be slower. Gogeta said coldly and arrogantly, with a very disdainful tone. Is like an ant. Squeezing him to death is just a matter of moving your fingers. Stop trembling, dead monkey. Super Star Dragon gritted his teeth and rushed towards Gogeta again. But the moment he touched the golden arrogance, his body trembled violently. Then it flew out again. This time, everyone saw the action of the Super One-Star Dragon being kicked out. Because Gogeta really slowed down, but the Super One-Star Dragon still couldn't escape this kick. Gogeta, you'd better settle the battle quickly. Chumo looked at Vegeta's constant wave, and persuaded him kindly. Whether these 2 guys become Gogeta or Vegeta, they will become extremely arrogant. Also love the waves. Kill him. No, no, no. I haven't had enough. Vegeta shook his finger at Chumo with a displeased expression. Alas, you will regret it later. Chumo didn't continue talking, just let them have enough. You don't have a point in your heart. With such a powerful energy, the fusion time is not as long as 30 minutes. Gogeta's body flashed, and he instantly appeared beside Super One-Star Dragon. In an instant, he was behind the Super One-Star Dragon again. It made the Super Star Dragon's eyes too late to react, and it was very fun to play. And then Gogeta as a one-ton punch to the Super One-Star Dragon. But every time, they didn't directly hit the opponent's vitals, and the attack was very precise. There is absolutely no immediate plan to kill the Super One-Star Dragon. In just 3 minutes, the body of the Super One-Star Dragon was covered with scars. It looked very tragic. Gogeta kicked over, and the Super One-Star Dragon plunged directly into the ground. Ah, damn it. Super One-Star Dragon gritted his teeth and looked at Gogeta angrily. He didn't expect that in a short period of time, he would be beaten so badly. Absolutely unforgivable. Hey, what are you doing? Are you ready to surrender? Hurry up and fight me, I haven't played yet. Enough. Gogeta looked at Super Star Dragon with a sneer. Damn monkey, but with a little more power, you're too complacent. Super One-Star Dragon's eyes flashed with anger, and then he stood up and said to Gogeta. Then, his hands were 5-fingered and aimed directly at Gogeta. This kind of attack, I see where you hide. The sound fell, and the terrifying energy ball was shot from the fingertips. Bang bang bang. Gogeta did not evade at all, and the terrifying energy balls kept bombarding Gogeta's body. Gogeta, give you a piece of advice, get rid of him quickly, your fusion time will end soon. Looking at Vegeta who was still playing, Chumo said helplessly. This guy, if he keeps playing like this, he will definitely lose. Hey, Chumo, don't worry, it's only been 5 or 6 minutes, I still have a lot of time with this guy. Play it. Gogeta waved at Chumo, looking very relaxed. Ask for flowers. After a full minute of continuous energy attacks, the Super 1-Star Dragon gave up. Because of his energy attack, for this guy, it's just a tickle, and it doesn't have any effect. Oh, it's really boring. Although there is still a lot of time, your strength is really disappointing to me. No fun. The corner of Gogeta's mouth twitched, looking at Super 1-Star Dragon with disdain and said. The strength gap between this guy and himself is really too big, and he is not happy at all. Afterwards, he raised his right palm to condense an energy bomb and aimed it at the Super 1-Star Dragon. It's all over, Super 1-Star Dragon, I'll send you to hell now. Energy bomb. When Gogeta's voice fell, a huge energy ball appeared above his head, like a circle of waves. The energy wave is scattered. What? Stop. Super 1-Star Dragon looked in horror at the vitality bomb in front of him and became terrified. Stand up. Because from the energy ball, he felt the breath of death. Die, Super 1-Star Dragon. Gogeta shouted violently, and the energy ball was thrown straight out. However, just as Gogeta blasted the energy ball out, Sun Wukong and Vegeta suddenly disintegrated. Just blasting out the vitality bomb, before hitting the Super Star Dragon, it also turned into a little fluorescent light and disappeared. In the air. Nani, what's going on here? What's the situation? What happened? Did a new enemy appear? Son Gohan, EPUB and the others on the side looked at each other. This is the situation of the gods and horses. However, although I don't know the reason, everyone's faces changed drastically and became very ugly. The disintegration of Sun Wukong and Vegeta means that they have failed. Sun Wukong and Vegeta were also confused, and they looked at each other. I don't understand how it broke down so suddenly. What's the matter, Kakarot? Vegeta frowned and asked loudly. This time, I lost face, lost a lot. After the fusion was agreed, it could last for half an hour, but now less than 10 minutes have passed. Chapter 88 Beating the Super 1-Star Dragon. How do I know? It's all your fault, Vegeta, if it wasn't because you just had fun and didn't kill that house quickly. Dude, just got into the embarrassing situation now. Sun Wukong started to dump the pot. Kakarot, do you still want a face? Obviously you want to play it yourself. Vegeta and Sun Wukong quarreled fiercely. Ha ha ha. Super 1, Xinglong laughed wildly. Gloomy eyes looked at Monkey King and Vegeta. For a split second, I almost thought I was going to die. Now it looks like I'm going to die. But, now it's my turn to kill you. Super 1, Star Dragon is very talented and proud. Yo, you seem to have forgotten me. Do I agree with you? Chumo sneered and walked out slowly with a disdainful smile on his face. By the way, and you, Chu, 567 inches silent. Super 1-Star Long Xiamei smiled. I have revenge, I don't like to report overnight. Me too, I don't want to keep overnight enemies, in that case, go to hell. With that said, Chumo's figure suddenly disappeared, and in the blink of an eye, he came to the front of Super 1-Star Dragon. You. Super, Xinglong was shocked, how could it be so fast? He has obviously absorbed 6 Dragon Balls, isn't he still an opponent? Before he could finish thinking, he only felt a pain in his chest, and before he could react, his body flew out backwards. Wow. The Super 1-Star Dragon directly spewed a bloody arrow, feeling that the bones in his chest were broken. I hate this feeling. The Super One Star Dragon that flew out was very angry. Your strength is still too bad. Chumo's figure followed, grabbing Super Star Dragon's head with one hand, then hit the ground hard. Go. Boom. The ground collapsed suddenly, and a cloud of dust hundreds of meters in radius spewed into the sky, as spectacular as a fountain. A Tianqing with a size of hundreds of meters appeared, and countless dusts were flying all over the sky. Cough me, I won't just lose like this. The Super One Star Dragon's head was smashed into the ground, and only 2 feet were exposed, but he still said tenaciously. He is really unhappy. Well, are you capable of standing up? Chumo grinned, still grabbed his head, pulled it up, and then continued to smash into the bottom of the pit. Bang. Just a moment. Bang. Twice. Bang. 3 times. Sun Wukong and the others just stared at the ground like this, watching the violent Chumo like a hammer, constantly smash the head of the Super Star Dragon into the bottom of the pit. The earth soon split open again, and tens of thousands of meters of cracks spread, as if crying out for Chumo's violence. The Super One Star Dragon even spit out a few mouthfuls of blood again, depressed, as the most powerful dragon. When have you ever suffered such humiliation? How? Don't you want revenge? That's how you get revenge. Chumo grabbed Super One Star Dragon's head, lifted him up, and punched him in the face. Bang. 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 EPUB looked at the bloody Super One Star Dragon, and couldn't bear it. Are we too cruel? I have. Some can't bear it anymore. I feel the same way. I feel like I've become a villain after being tricked by Uncle Chu like this. Sun Wukong nodded in agreement. Shut up, what villain is decent? Do you still want to save the earth? Chumo snorted coldly. Since this is the case, I don't care, you guys come. What kind of people do you do bad things with your own good intentions? No, Uncle Chu, when I didn't say it. Sun Gohan quickly shook his head. EPUB was also convinced that what Chumo said was right. Sun Wukong, who originally wanted to talk, stopped talking. Who made them so rude just now and wasted a great deal of money? Opportunity. Damn, I must take revenge. The Super One Star Dragon roared, but at this time he seemed so weak that he didn't even have the strength to break free from Chumo. It's not that he didn't, it's just that he now has a combat power of up to 20 Beijing. And although Chumo didn't fully display the combat power of 80 Beijing, it is definitely not something this guy can resist. Crack. A slap in the face. Super Xinglong's face immediately swelled up. Clap. Another slap in the face, swollen faces on both sides. Clap. After a round of applause, the Super One Star Dragon turned into a super fat pig. You say it again, why don't you say it? The more you say it, the more excited I get. Chumo said coldly, and then directly threw Super One Star Dragon out. Boom. Then, with a finger, dozens of crimson death lights shot straight past. Puff. I saw that dozens of blood holes appeared on the Super One Star Dragon, leaving an unknown amount of blood along the way. Gaga, you forced me. Even if you die, I will kill you. Super One Star Dragon staggered to his feet, and even his tail was cut off at this time. In my name, I would like to join the demon world and become the eternal slave of the demon world. Super One Star Dragon chanted the spell, and his eyes didn't leave Chumo's body for a second. Chumo suddenly felt bad. This could not be the backhand left by Fu. It seems right, becoming a servant of the devil world, this is what Fu left behind. Die, don't let Chumo be complacent. I saw a burst of strong black air constantly falling from the sky, accompanied by bursts of black lightning, constantly smashing down. At this moment, it seems like the end of the world is coming. The entire Milky Way was stunned by this black air. What realm gods, big realm kings in the south, and northwest, all were stunned. Shivering. Such a terrifying demonic energy might be enough to destroy the universe. It's a pity that this is a mirror world. There are no gods of destruction, and there are no angels. Once destroyed, they cease to exist. Old ancestor, how to cooperate? Jabbat said tremblingly, this is terrible. How do I know what to do? Now, apart from Chumo and the others, no one can save this universe. 3.2. The old god of the realm was crying and grimacing. He was thinking, even if the realm of time comes at this moment, I am afraid there is nothing he can do. Because this does not involve the power of time and space, the power of the king of time realm is also limited. With the continuous influx of demonic energy into the body of the Super One-Star Dragon, the sky became darker and darker. I saw that the bone spurs on the back of the Super One-Star Dragon all turned black, and they were long and terrifying, and they kept flashing out. Chilling light. The aura of the Super One-Star Dragon also continued to strengthen, his eyes completely turned red, even the arrogance outside his body. It also turned into a scorching black flame. In just a few seconds, the ground several hundred meters near the feet of the Super One-Star Dragon was melted into hot molten lava. So scary. Rewind. Sun Wukong was startled, dragged Xiaofang and flew away, and the rest quickly left. Network. Remember me. 5GXS. Chapter 89 Superstar Dragon Demonized. This guy's strength has skyrocketed a lot, but this guy doesn't feel right. He seems to have taken stimulants. Same. Chumo touched his chest and chin. At this time, the Super Xinglong was very similar to Brawly at the beginning, both of which had a sharp increase in combat power, but gradually lost themselves. Consciousness. Of course, the Super One-Star Dragon did not pass on the Super Gene. The result is that he cheated the person with his genes. Took him. Although these genes can enhance his strength, they will overwhelm his consciousness, making him even more powerful in combat. Increase, but in the future will forever sink into a monster that only knows how to destroy. Chumo Yu. The demonized star dragon kept shouting Chumo's name, and the brilliance in his eyes gradually lost and became turbid. Stand up. I'm almost out of sanity, remember to kill me. I'm not familiar with you. Chumo's words immediately made Sun Wufan and others feel ashamed. You just made others so miserable. Now that you are not familiar with it, do you think others will do this? Chu. The demonized star dragon kept calling Chumo's name, and the two red eyes seemed to shoot two lasers. The magma on the ground has spread to thousands of meters, and the original Frost City has become a flame city. It's really troublesome. It looks like it's going to be another tough battle. Chumo couldn't help pouting his lips. The aura of the demonized one-star dragon was getting stronger and stronger. In just 1 minute, it was already almost like myself. He really wanted to ask Fu, what kind of stimulant is this? It can actually increase several times. Combat power. No, at least 10 times. Chumo felt that the more saliva flowed from the demonized one-star dragon, the stronger his breath, and the bone spurs on his back. More and more. If the previous Super One-Star Dragon only had 20 Jing, the current Magic One-Star Dragon definitely has 200 Jing. Although the price is a bit high. Chumo, go to hell. The voice of the demonized Star Dragon fell, and the body suddenly disappeared in place. Chumo is also not slow to flash, the speed is quite fast. But the demonized one-star dragon was faster and disappeared again following Chumo's figure. The speed of the two, even Sun Wukong and Vegeta just saw the afterimage. As for Sun Wufan and the others, they didn't see anything clearly. Everyone was shocked and horrified. Chumo was startled. Damn, although the demonized one-star dragon lost much consciousness, its speed was even faster. Faster than him. There was no way to avoid the attack of the demonized one-star dragon, so Chumo had to block his arms in front of his chest. Almost as soon as Chumo raised his arms, the fist of the demonized one-star dragon smashed over. Bang! The violent collision sounded, and Chumo's body flew out. Wow, it's so hot. Chumo exclaimed for a while, the temperature of the black flame in the body of this one-star dragon is actually so high that the arrogance temperature of his Super Saiyan 4 is 6,000, then the black flame of this demonized one-star dragon only needs to have a high temperature. Million degrees. It's terrifying. Boom boom boom. Chumo was shocked and flew out, directly shattering dozens of buildings hundreds of meters high on the way. Gaga, Chumo, you are dead. The demonized star dragon looked at the big holes in the building in front of him, and laughed horribly. This guy's power is really not that strong. What kind of stimulant is this? It's so useful. Chumo flew out of a building and shook his arms, feeling like his arms were on fire. Burning, average, extremely sore. Die, Chumo, I'm going to kill you. Demonization Yixinglong seems to have no consciousness, and only keeps shouting Chumo's name. And the idea of killing Chumo. It's such a big trouble, it looks like it can only be fought hard. Chumo glanced at the demonized one-star dragon lightly, and his body flew out in an instant. The crimson arrogance lingered on the fist, and it slammed directly into the eyebrows of the demonized one-star dragon. Humph! Die! The demonized star dragon snorted disdainfully, and also punched Chumo. At the same moment, a flame-like halo appeared directly around the demonized, Yixinglong's body. The air around him became hot and dry. After all, the high temperature of tens of thousands of degrees is not a joke. Boom! At the moment when the fists collided, there was a deafening roar, and a huge shock wave moved towards all directions. Fang swept away. Because of this huge impact force, the earth was also shaken out of a deep ravine 100 meters wide and tens of thousands of meters long. At a glance from outer space, it is like cutting the entire earth in the middle. Even Sun Wukong and Vegeta were blown away by the terrifying shock wave. Wow! Wow! Ouch! Sun Wufan, EPUB and the others even spat out a mouthful of blood, and their faces paled instantly. Good strong chi, just the release of the energy of the impact, it is already so powerful. The expressions of Sun Wufan and the others changed drastically in an instant, and they didn't dare to approach anymore. After Chumo and the demonized one-star dragon punched heavily, they both flew backwards for hundreds of meters at the same time. However, in this reckless fight, the demonized one-star dragon still gained the upper hand. Crazy, completely disregarding his own injury. This guy is trying so hard, he's more resistant than expected, and crazier. It's not easy to fight this time. Chumo shook his fist and thought to himself. If the demonized one-star dragon has its own consciousness, then there may have been a little bit of scruples just now. But the maddening one-star dragon doesn't care about that, and goes all out. And it's also very resistant, which is very annoying. Moreover, the combat power of the demonized one-star dragon obviously exceeds that of Chumo now, if Chumo cannot continue to improve. If so, it is likely that he will be defeated by him. Quack! Die! Die! Chumo! Wang Nuo good. Demonization Yixinglong looked even more excited when he looked at Chumo. The power of the demonization is getting stronger and stronger, and the black energy on the body is like a demon beast entangled, opening the bloody big mouth. Very scary. It's just an unconscious puppet who wants to kill me, too much. Chumo raised his head and looked at the demonized one-star dragon, very disdainful. He still has two backhands, Xuanchao transformation, or primary free extreme will power. However, he still wants to continue to maintain the Super 4 state, and he also has to improve his power to the Super Saiyan 4 full energy state. In this way, it can be regarded as a perfect Super 4 state. Die! I'm going to kill you. The demonized one-star dragon is very resentful to Chumo. After all, Chumo's blow to him just now was not so big. With a big mouth, countless powerful air blades cut through the void and attacked Chumo's figure. That power is more than 10,000 times stronger than that released by the 6-star dragon. Deleted. Thank you for visiting 5G Small. Chapter 90 _. Chumo wasn't nervous, just opened his mouth wide, like a gluttonous beast, directly enchant, one-star dragon. The air blade swallowed into his mouth. Shish. Chumo hiccuped. So up. Full of energy. Fortunately, Chumo's energy absorption is stronger than the ultimate number 17, otherwise he would have been blasted just now. After absorbing it, Chumo felt that his combat power had increased a lot again. Now there are at least 100 Jing. This energy-absorbing skill is really useful, but has a downside. Now that I'm full, I can't take it anymore. Otherwise, Chumo's combat power can be infinitely improved, and there is no need to worry about the magical one-star dragon. Seeing that Chumo had dodged his own attack, the demonized one-star dragon became even more angry. Staring at Chumo viciously, the black thorns on his back kept flashing cold light, and suddenly black thunder and lightning came from the sky. The air slashed directly towards Chumo. Damn it, and this trick. It's really troublesome. Chumo frowned and said unhappily. Although the abilities of these evil dragons are not strong, if these superpowers are gathered in a crazy and the powerful guy 020 is on the body, the danger is completely different. The energy of the demonized one-star dragon seems to be infinite, and it is outputting frantically. The thunder and lightning in the sky began to surround Chumo, and even the surrounding space was shrouded, and he wanted to leave the city. Difficult. Clap. The black lightning continued to bombard, and Chumo had to keep avoiding. It doesn't seem like there is a way to go on like this. Chumo was spinning fast in his head, constantly thinking about how to avoid the attack of the demonized Xinglong. Surprise him again. Frozen ray. The lightning failed to hit, and the red eyes of the demonized star dragon became even more crazy, and suddenly two light green lights shot out. String. I rely on. Chumo hurriedly dodged, it was too dangerous. Huh. Chumo avoided the voice, but then. Bang. A loud bang. Chumo has just avoided, but has not yet established a firm foothold. Suddenly, the figure of the demonized star dragon appeared in front of him. Die. The demonized star dragon directly slammed a heavy punch, hitting Chumo's chest ruthlessly. AGEF. With the loud noise, Chumo's body flew out like a falling meteor. Then it smashed into the ground for thousands of meters. Magma, like ground, was smashed into a huge deep pit. Then countless sparks rose into the sky like fireworks, and then scattered, very beautiful. Damn it, this is not a good time. Chumo felt that he had suffered a lot of injuries just now, and that punch was too powerful. However, he has a strong regenerative ability, and the injury will heal after a year. Heal. Give me death. As if feeling that Chumo's injury had recovered again, the roar of the demonized one-star dragon fell. He raised his hands high, and a huge energy bomb was directly condensed in the palm of his hand. The moment the energy bomb condensed, it immediately slammed down towards Chumo. Zizizi. Chumo directly supported the energy bomb with both hands, and his body fell into the ground. Terrible energy. Die. Seeing that Chumo was still desperately resisting, the demonized one-star dragon directly stepped on the energy bomb, increasing his strength. Let the energy blast down. Damn, you crazy dragon. Fuck your sister, so you want to kill me. Chumo shouted, and the energy bomb that had completely submerged in the ground was directly lifted up a little bit. Not dead yet. The demonized star dragon's face regained some sanity temporarily, and looked at Chumo in astonishment. However, such Chumo made him even more angry. Damn, no matter how powerful you are, you will die. The demonized one-star dragon roared, and the sanity that had just recovered disappeared again, leaving only the red pupils. Chumo doesn't care about this. Holding energy bombs in both hands, his body rises little by little, until he becomes demonized, Xinglongqi. Only one foot kicked the energy bomb into the sky and flew out. Boom. The huge energy directly smashed a large hole in the layer of evil spirit formation outside the Earth. Then the energy bomb exploded in the solar system, directly blowing up the entire solar system. The entire galaxy suddenly lost a ray of light. Since you can't win with full energy, then try another one and try my Super Saiyan state. Chumo raised his head, his eyes extremely angry. Ah, ha. The black hair is automatic without wind, and the grass-green arrogance quickly erupts from the body, and then looks like a dragon. Generally, hovering around the body. Then Chumo's eyes widened angrily. At this moment, the pupil suddenly returned to black again, and finally turned golden. Damn, it's not dead yet. Feeling that Chumo's breath grew again, the demonized one-star dragon's eyes became furious again. This Chumo made him feel very uncomfortable. The demonized one-star dragon roared, his hands continuously condensed energy bombs, and madly blasted towards Chumo. Followed his body too, flashed away, and rushed up directly. Facing the continuous energy bombs, Chumo smiled lightly and roared, and the powerful arrogance directly smashed these. The incoming energy bomb blasts back. Boom. The earth shook violently for a while, and countless tall buildings in the summer were directly turned into dust and drifted in the wind. In the next second, Chumo's body was like an indestructible sword, rushing directly towards the demonized one-star dragon. Come on. The demonized star dragon clenched his fist tightly. He was not conscious at all, so he had no plans to avoid it. Bang, bang, bang. The fists of one person and one dragon collided heavily again, and then continued to punch like a gust of wind. Collide. The terrifying shock wave instantly raised the entire city, even hundreds of kilometers away, and the earthquake collapsed. Thousands of meters. The earth is already crumbling, and there is a possibility of explosion at any time. It's crazy, the earth is going to end like this, it's going to explode. Sun Wukong was shocked, and quickly let Vegeta and others put their hands on his shoulders. Then a teleportation, a group of people came to the realm of the King of Gods. If it wasn't for the battle between Chumo and the demon Xinglong just now, the barrier of isolation was broken. I am afraid that Sun Wukong would still. There is no way to get out of here by teleportation. As for the others, they can only wait later and recover with Dragon Ball. On Earth, Chumo and the demonized one-star dragon retreated thousands of meters at the same time. Chumo only felt that his fists were burning like fire, and the pain was unbearable. Fortunately, his body is now huge and his muscles are much stronger. But the magic one-star dragon is not feeling well, and the arm is directly broken. Thank you for visiting 5G Small Network. Remember me, 5GXS. Chapter 91 Saiyan Emperor. Damn, Chumo, you are going to die. The demonized one-star dragon roared again, and the severe pain caused his combat power to skyrocket again. This guy is really getting stronger and stronger. Chumo sneered, but he is too, who is afraid of who? Evil dragon shocked. Crack wind vacuum slash. Frozen ray. The enchanted one-star dragon unleashed all of his skills in an instant. And he was already mad. The sky was full of black air, and a terrifying monster was formed in the sky, opened its bloody mouth. Ah, ha. In the next second, Chumo let out a roar, and a powerful sound wave swept out directly, turning the demonic, Xinglongs. All attacks are shattered. You're not enough than your voice. Chumo sneered, and the grass-green arrogance in his body continued to violently spray out, burning the black gas in the sky. Come on, the sky is half grass-green. From a distance, it looks like a green dragon rising up. Chumo felt that the energy in his body was completely full, showing an overflowing state. If it is said that the Super 4 full energy is only 100 Jing, then the current state of super transmission is at least 200 Jing. And the energy is still soaring, and the more the battle, the stronger. This is the terrible thing about Chuan Super Saiyan. Bang, bang, bang. Boom. Wherever the energy arrogance goes, it destroys everything in an instant, turning into billowing smoke and rubble. It's as terrifying as the end of the world. Exploded with a direct boom under such a collision. Countless human beings have no ability to resist in such destruction. Sun Wukong and the others who had just arrived in the realm of the realm were extremely shocked. It was only their breaths touching each other. The star just disappeared. Chumo doesn't care about this, for why the earth deliberately controls the energy, let's defeat the opponent first. Fearless, he was the one who was finally defeated. So strong. This is Chumo's chi. It's not much weaker than we just got together, so strong. Sun Wukong was shocked at the moment, even Vegeta, they had never seen Chumo make such a terrifying, furious breath. It feels like their Super Saiyan 4 wants to surrender to this kind of breath, as if he was born. The Saiyan Emperor in general. Simply unimaginable. The breath instantly filled the entire universe. So terrifying, it seems that Uncle Chumo can solve this demonized one-star dragon alone. Sun Wufan's face was horrified, and his body was completely kneeling on the ground. He hasn't turned into Super Saiyan 4 yet, and he can't resist Chumo's Super Saiyan breath. Son Gohan, Trunks, and the others, like the Emperor who is surrendering to the Saiyans, their bodies are shaking. Seeing Sun Wukong and others appearing in the realm of the realm, the old realm of the realm looked unhappy. These guys will be fine if they come. Place. Moreover, the violent aura on Chumo's body was felt even by the Realm King God realm. Old Ancestor, Chumo's anger has spread to the realm of the Realm King. It's even more terrifying than last time. Jabbat God, face said to the old Kaiwang God with a terrified face. Although Sun Wukong and the others are also Saiyans, they are very different from Chumo. Super Saiyan 4 can't beat Super 1-Star Dragon. And now Miwa 1-Star Dragon is even more terrifying. To fight against the demonized 1-Star Dragon with one person's strength, which shows how terrifying it is. What a terrible guy to have such a terrifying state. The old Realm King God's face was extremely serious, looking at the figure of Chumo in the crystal ball and said, "This guy is even more dangerous than the evil dragon. If I'm not wrong, he should be the Super Saiyan among the Saiyans." Legend of the Super Saiyans. In the legends a long time ago, the talents and strengths of these Saiyans are far away. More than ordinary Saiyans. But at the same time, the destruction caused by this kind of Saiyan is also thousands of times that of ordinary Saiyans. This kind of Saiyan can amplify this anger infinitely after receiving a little anger. They are more relaxed than normal Saiyans and can quickly become Super Saiyans. But after becoming Super Saiyans, they will completely lose consciousness and become tools of battle. Fight till you die of exhaustion. Ask for flowers. How many times the universe was almost destroyed because of these guys, and now Chumo's fighting power is better than those that have been around for a long, long time. The previous Super Saiyans were even more terrifying. It erupted, and no one could stop it. One is not good. The universe was not destroyed in the hands of the demonized 1-Star Dragon, but was destroyed by Chumo alone. So the old god of the realm is more worried about Chumo now, because judging from his current rage, it is Chuan Cheosai. Asian. Super Saiyan. The god of Jabbat was at a loss, he had never heard of this name at all. I just hope that Chumo is an exception, just like last time, and can maintain his sanity after transforming. No. It would be a catastrophic disaster for the universe. The old Realm King said with a worried look on his face. This time, it was rare that he didn't scold the god Jabbat. Seeing the terrified look of the old ancestor, God Jade was even more terrified. When Sun Wukong and others on the side heard this, they also became uneasy. If they said that, he would. We seem to have encountered this kind of Super Saiyan too. But Broly is not as powerful as Chumo at all, it's just the strength of Super Saiyan 2. Moreover, they have already killed them. Last time, they also felt this kind of terrifying atmosphere of Chumo in various places in the universe, but they didn't feel the same after that thing. Therefore, they have confidence in Chumo. Just like their emperor, they have absolute confidence. At this time on the Earth, oh no, it was the original location of the Earth, which has become a huge black hole. A terrifying black hole formed by the destruction of stars. However, Chumo and the demonized one-star dragon didn't care about this kind of black hole at all, and it didn't affect them at all. Chum. I'm going to kill you. The demonized one-star dragon basically can no longer see its original appearance, and its whole body is almost covered with black and cold bones. The thorns continued to exude a terrifying odor. Two light and shadows, one black and one green, are particularly conspicuous in the black hole. If the black hole is conscious, he must scold Chumo. And the demonized one-star dragon, actually don't give it black hole face. Chumo's expression was icy cold, his evil smile raised slightly, and he clenched his hands. Thank you for visiting 5G Small. Chapter 92 _ The grass-green arrogance around the body bloomed like fireworks, and the powerful suction of the black hole seemed to disappear. In general, wherever the grass-green arrogance went, it exploded violently. You and I want stronger power. Come on, demon world, continue to give me stronger power. The demonized Yixinglong suddenly woke up his consciousness, but he became even more frightened, and he didn't care about himself. He has now turned into this ghost. He needs more power from the demon world, and he doesn't want to die in Chumo's hands. And in a distant dimensional laboratory, Fu, who was covered in purple, was excited. Screaming, this is it. If you want strength, then I will give you strength, haha. Chumo, you are dead. Color. At this time, although Fu didn't seem to be in serious trouble, he could vaguely see that there was no light in his left eye. It can be seen that he was blinded by Chumo last time, and it is not completely healed. Even in an abyss deep in the dimensional space, Kaiyan, the king of the realm of time, frowned. She did not expect Chu. The breath of silence came again. Even more terrifying than the last 06. This guy should be fine, it looks like I'm going to pick him up ahead of time. The guys from Beijing Demon World don't either. Is so easy to deal with, more cunning. In fact, she didn't want Chumo to deal with Fu's affairs directly, at most she just let him track it. Although it is said to be the king of the realm at the time of apprenticeship, Chumo's strength has not yet reached the level, so at this time Chumo's identity is more like a time and space inspector. For Monkey King and Vegeta in Dragon Ball Heroes, just patrol and track. But now Chumo has directly confronted the opponent, which is beyond the ability of the time-space inspector. Thinking of Chumo's wicked smile, Kane blushed. Damn it, I actually listened to it several times. God damn it. Damn it. It's all to blame on this guy. And you bastards, you have to mess around with time and space, and I will spend all day doing it. Seal you, suppress you. Kane spoke furiously at the swirling abyss in front of her, as if a little girl lost her temper. Looking at Chumo in front of him, the demonization, Xinglong's body turned into a mass of black flames, the outer layer of terrifying black flames. It jumped terribly. Roar. At this moment, the demonized one-star dragon has turned into a beast, and its body quickly swept towards Chumo. Faster than lightning, Sun Wukong and others only saw an afterimage in the crystal ball. Bang. With a light sound, everyone looked in the direction of the demonized one-star dragon, only to see the full power of the demonized one-star dragon with a punch. Then stopped. When they saw Chumo's figure again, everyone was stunned. One finger. With just one finger, Chumo blocked the heavy punch of the demonized star dragon. Look at his movements, very easy. It's like tickling. At this time, Chumo's figure is nearly 3 meters, but the demonized one-star dragon is nearly 10 meters, both of which look so funny. Then violated. But that's how it appeared in front of everyone's eyes. But at this moment, the demonized one-star dragon has no consciousness, and has no idea what fear is. Seeing that his fist was blocked, in the next second, 2 green lantern-like eyes shot out 2 green streaks of light. Frozen ray. But this time, the frozen light, which was always beneficial, failed. Didn't even touch Chumo's body. Just don't block the grass-green arrogance around Chumo. Even if he loses consciousness, it's still so shameless. Do you think such a sneak attack is useful? Let's see. See what real power is. Chumo said coldly. His body flashed for a moment, and a punch hit the chest of the demonized one-star dragon. The magic star dragon was beaten into a bow shape, like a lobster, and its strong energy even knocked the distant Mercury. All bombed. One more star gone. The king of the northern realm was in a cold sweat, watching another star in the solar system disappear. These terrifying guys are really good at dismantling galaxies. Roar. Demonic one. Xinglong can't speak anymore, but it doesn't mean he doesn't feel pain. Pain. Bang. Chumo kicked the demonized Xinglong out, instantly shattering the bones in his chest. Send you on your way, Yi Xinglong. Chumo's figure appeared, but he was standing on Yi Xinglong's chest, and a blue and white shape quickly condensed in his hand. Energy ball. The creatures of the whole universe, if you don't want to die, hurry up and donate some of your vitality. Otherwise, you won't be killed. This demonized one-star dragon, you will all die in the end. Soul bomb. However, Chumo's vitality bomb is different from that of Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong used the tone of request, while he directly is a threat. However, this seems to be more effective. Not long after, the vitality bomb, which was originally only 100 meters in size, instantly became bigger than the sun. The dazzling light even made Sun Wukong and others on the crystal ball unable to open their eyes. Hey, this thing really works. It gathers so much energy all at once. Chumo smiled. These creatures just want to intimidate. Otherwise, like Sun Wukong, you can't get much by begging hard. Die. Chumo smashed the vitality bullet hard, and the speed was as fast as lightning. Boom. 647 demonized one-star dragon wanted to avoid it, but it seemed like he had hit an invisible wall. The surrounding space was locked by Chumo. With intense despair, the demonized one-star dragon was directly purified by the vitality bomb and turned into cosmic dust. Whoosh is over. Chumo took a deep breath, calmed his excitement, and looked at the demonized one-star dragon that had long since disappeared. Showing a sneer. This trick is to save effort, otherwise, you will be half tired when you finish the fight. How can it be as easy as it is now? Boom. Vitality bounced past. Xinglong turned into a streamer and disappeared from everyone's sight, followed by 7 gold. The yellow dragon ball fell directly. Bang bang bang. Great, it's Dragon Ball. The evil dragon has been wiped out. Sun Wuhan and the others looked at the 7 dragon balls in the crystal ball with excitement, and they all said excitedly. At this time, the cracks on the dragon balls disappeared. Exactly the same as Dragon Ball before. Chumo found the aura of Sun Wukong and others, and then moved directly and instantly. Great, the Earth is saved, and with Dragon Ball, everything can be restored. Thank you, Chumo. As soon as he landed, Sun Wukong said loudly. The expression is very excited. Chapter 93 Beautiful Man's Halo. It's alright, it's all trivial. Chumo smiled and said lightly. He is very interested in this kind of enemy, and every time he fights, he becomes stronger. After this time, his normal combat power has reached 100 trillion, a full 5 times increase in combat power. Although after transforming into Super 4 full energy, his combat power has increased to 500, but he knows the opponent behind him. Stronger. Not to mention God of Destruction, angels, great priests, kings of all. Gold Frieza alone has a combat power of 100 cores, as for Super Blue Sun Goku and Vegeta. There are opponents in other universes, so Chumo can't be slack. Each of them is a powerful opponent, and he doesn't want to be trampled underfoot like Sun Wukong and the others. Do it the best. Now that I have the thigh of the King of Time Realm, as long as I grasp it well, I will be able to use the power of time and space. Power and shorten the training time. If you want not to be bound by them, not to be controlled by them, and not to be destroyed by them, you can destroy them at will. I will become stronger and stronger than them. Anyway, thank you very much, Uncle Chumo. Sun Wukong looked grateful. His wife and mother died, and his home was destroyed. He had to rely on him. The power of the dragon. Okay, don't come here, and when the earth recovers, you can treat me to a big meal. Chumo is also used to the names of uncle and grandpa. Anyway, his identity as an elder can't escape. What kind of words of thanks, etc., there is no real meal to come. Okay, I'll let Mom and Bidily cook a big meal for Uncle Chumo in person. Sun Wukong hurriedly nodded. This was trivial to them. A meal is so cheap compared to the safety of the planet. Okay, Dragon Ball is right in front of you, then you can figure it out for yourself. Chumo said to Sun Wukong and the others that this was also related to him, destroying the solar system. This, I told you before, about the frequent use of Shenlong for a long time. The old realm god suddenly came over and said. But before he could finish speaking, he was frightened by the eyes of Sun Wukong and the others. Okay, old man, for this sake, why don't you use Dragon Ball? As for the future, let Dandy do more. Just clean it up. It's best to put this Dragon Ball in the Temple of Heaven, and save other humans from using the Dragon Ball. Chumo waved his hand and said disdainfully to the old god of the realm. Dare to stop me from saving Bulma, I will directly demolish your realm of the realm. Vegeta was even more simple and rude, and directly frightened the god Jabbit beside him. His eyes narrowed, and he stopped talking. Dad, shall we start summoning the dragon now? Sun Wukong asked Sun Wukong. Well, let the solar system return to its original state first. Then resurrect all the dead humans. Sun Wukong said simply. Their original purpose of summoning the dragon god was to restore the destroyed earth and then resurrect the slain humans. It led to this big crisis, but fortunately everything has subsided. The crisis of the earth has been resolved, and normality has truly returned. Sun Gohan nodded. Restoring the solar system and resurrecting the slain human beings are the most important things right now. Alas. The old god of the realm watched Sun Wukong and the others made a decision, and had to sigh. Then looked at Chumo with complicated eyes. This is the legendary Super Saiyan, he can actually control. This power is really amazing. How did you control that power? The old realm king asked. What power? Chumo was stunned for a moment, but he quickly realized that what the old realm god was talking about should be the transmission of superpower. I don't know, maybe I'm born with supernatural powers. The ability to control powers that others can't control. Chumo spread his hands and said. Because he really didn't know how to explain it. Mr. Chumo, you are amazing. Jabbit felt that he hadn't recovered from the shock yet. It is too strong. I can't imagine that there will be such a strong guy in the universe. It's really amazing. I hope you can always keep your heart. The old Kaiwang god nodded, agreeing with the words of God Yepa. Ah, I know what to do. Chumo nodded hard. This Xuanchao is no better than others. Once he loses control, his self-consciousness will be completely destroyed. He didn't want to be a mindless sabotage machine. With the help of Shenlong, the solar system was restored to its original prosperity, and the dead were resurrected. Chumo appeared on a distant planet, and then slammed into the void with both hands, and a black hole suddenly appeared. Inside is a crystal coffin, a coffin specially prepared for the gods, which can keep the corpse forever. But now there are beautiful short-haired beauties in it. If Sun Wukong and others are here, they will definitely be able to. See, this is the missing number 18. Chumo opened up a space on a distant planet, and then locked the 18th of GT time and space into this. The coffin, let her sleep here all the time. His strength is much stronger than Shenlong. Of course Shenlong can't find number 18 in this space. Ding! Now release a new sign in task. Kiss the King of Time for an hour, maybe the corresponding gift package award. Encourage. Ah, it's such a weird sign in task again. Can you change it? Chumo was helpless. Although the process was enjoyable, the consequences were serious. People will die. No matter how bad the opponent is, he is not the kind of god who can only hide, and his fighting power is not weak. Otherwise, it is conceivable how to seal the powerhouses of the demon world, and even Fu would not dare to resist. When the host completed the check-in task with number 18 before, he was granted Nuo Jiao Jiao, a hidden attribute. Huan, all women will automatically increase their favorability by 30% when they see the host. The system's voice was still so cold, making Chumo very helpless. Your sister, you lied, when did I have the halo of a handsome man? I don't see any charm. Where is the 30% favorability? Chumo asked a series of questions, but the system just didn't answer. Had to give up. Forget it, give it a go, maybe you can turn a bicycle into a motorcycle. The rewards are generally very generous. Suddenly, Chumo's figure disappeared. Appears again but in the sky, and has transformed into a Super Saiyan state, and then with a hug. The posture seems to be waiting for a certain girl to fall into her arms. 2 seconds later, the sky seemed to be torn apart, and a figure appeared. Then he entered Chumo's arms with great precision. Serve. Chapter 94, Obtaining the ability to travel through time and space. You, damn, Chumo. Kane struggled, but Chumo directly transformed into Xuanchao, who was nearly 3 meters tall, but it wasn't that a little lowly could earn money. Off. The person who came was Kai Yin, the king of the realm of time. Chumo felt a slight fluctuation of the power of time and space, and thought about it for a moment. Guess who is coming? To be able to find himself so accurately, and to have such a powerful power of time and space, he can't think of anyone other than Kane. As for Weiss, he probably won't come here. Moreover, the system has prompted, Chumo is not that stupid. Sure enough, Kane came. But of course she wouldn't fall into Chumo's arms so precisely, but Chumo used his time control ability. The time when Kane came out was reversed by 1 second. Then, the beauty is in her arms. It's none of my business, you came here yourself. Chumo said with a smile, very proud. You actually realized time reversal. It's still used on me. You. Kane was very unwilling. It took her tens of thousands of years to realize the ability to reverse time. Did not expect. Chumo realized it so quickly. And judging from the time just now, it was at least 2 seconds. I just realized it not long ago, hee. Chumo smiled, but hugged him even harder. It feels like a loli. 077, you let me go. Kane was angry, and her pretty face was icy cold. Don't let it go. Are you going to let it go? Don't let it go. Don't blame me for being rude. Kane said coldly, his eyes were icy cold. But who is Chumo? He is frightened, and he is afraid that women will fail. Even if she is the king of time, she is still a goddess. Kane doesn't care about this. A powerful breath is released, and the entire planet is shaken by this breath. Broke trembling. But how many winds and waves Chumo has seen, how can he be afraid of this? The breath of Chuan Chao Saiyan also skyrocketed. The body still hugs Kane tightly. Damn, you let go. Kane struggled hard, but couldn't break free. The two were in a stalemate like this. Kane struggled, and Chumo tried his best to hug him tightly. For this reward, for his own life, and for picking up girls, Chumo also worked hard. An hour has passed. The two were still doing the same thing. Chumo felt that he was about to reach his limit, and he did his best to maintain Chuan Chao's strength. His mental power was drained a lot. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the sign-in task. Get the sign-in package. Do you want to open the package immediately? Bullshit, open it up. I can't stand it anymore. Chumo roared in his heart. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully opening the sign-in package. Gain 10 times the spiritual power of the King of Time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for gaining 10 times the power of time and space, and the time reversal has been increased to 20 seconds. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the ability to travel through time and space. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining an upgraded version of the beautiful man's halo. The mail will see the host and spontaneously increase by 60%. Sensitivity. I rely on. This time I made a lot of money. Time travel. However, the halo of this beautiful man is really special, and it is still an upgraded version. You are strong. Chumo admired the system a lot, and it was really awesome. In the future, you will rely on this system when you go out to pick up girls. Damn. Kane was even more angry. She was actually wiped by Chumo. She is a goddess. As the breath skyrocketed again, Kane's body also began to grow larger. A dazzling halo rose behind him, his purple skin turned pink, and an orange-red flowing long hair. She is completely a beautiful character with allure. A sacred aura rose up, making people unbearable to read blasphemously. The original Kane was still a year-old girl, but now Kane has become a youthful absolute. World beauty. However, with the appearance of a frost goddess, people can't help but feel terrified. But Chumo is a daring fellow. Seeing that Agba, the king of time Kaien, has transformed, he immediately goes all out. Go ahead, work harder. Disrespect to the goddess, this is what he wanted to do in his last life. Such a frosty beauty is even more fulfilling. How dare you disrespect God? I'm also a god of apprenticeships, what's wrong with me? Hearing Chumo's words, Kane was suddenly at a loss for words. She personally brought up this realm king god during the apprenticeship, and she was considered a demigod. And, for some unknown reason, I saw Chumo's rogue and determined handsome face. Kane was a little crazy for time, and she suddenly felt that she didn't seem to have any rejection of him in her heart. Seeing this opportunity, Chumo immediately continued to wipe the oil, and then he directly. Kane was really stunned at this moment, with a dull look on her face, she really didn't expect it. Unexpectedly, her first kiss was so gone. The two stared at each other with wide eyes. For a while, neither of them made any other movements. I don't know if it's because of the 10 times more spiritual power of the goddess, Chumo has been maintaining the state of Xuanchao this time. Nothing happened for 2 hours. He felt that there was no danger, so he gradually quit the Super Saiyan state. After all, this state has always been. Consume mental energy. The most important point is that Kane still did not resist. In the end, Kane seemed to wake up and pushed Chumo away. Chumo didn't continue to hold him tightly and let go of Kane. The two did not speak for a while, and the atmosphere seemed a little awkward. Ah, I'll take care of it. For a long time, Chumo smiled. Kane kept staring at Chumo, and only spoke after a few minutes. You want to be responsible now, but your strength is still too poor. When you become the number 1 in the Cosmic Martial Arts Conference, you will surpass. God of Destruction. My man will definitely surpass my strength. There was a smile in Kane's golden eyes, which was very charming. She is very curious about Chumo, and has been learning about his past these days. But I just can't find how he appeared in the future time and space, nor can I find anything about him. But she still likes Chumo's character very much, she dares to love and hate, and she acts decisively. That's why she directly mentioned him as her successor. A woman becomes curious about a man, and that is the beginning of the fall, and the goddess is no exception. No problem, there's nothing I can't do, isn't it the number 1 in the 12 universes, simple. Chumo can't believe that he can't. Chapter 95. Come on, Gogeta. However, how do you know about the Cosmic Martial Arts Conference? I can see what's possible in the future. Kane said angrily. Then did you see that I got the first till the first? Chumo suddenly asked curiously. Can't see, you didn't show up. That's why I'm curious, in the future I see, there is no you at all. Appeared. Kane said seriously. Has the future changed? Of course you can't see me, because I'm transmigrating. Chumo said something in his heart. Without him, he would grab the first place. Not only for the goddess, but also for his own strength. Okay, I'll pick you up. Let's go. Kane said directly, and then he was about to open the time-space tunnel. Wait, I have one more thing to do. You have to wait. Also, help me with someone. With that said, Chumo tore open the space and took out number 18. This is your wife's avatar in this world. Kane also had to sigh, the beauty of number 18 is not lost to her. No wonder Chumo likes her so much, even taking away the clone here. Okay, come back here when you're done. I'll wait for you here. After Kane finished speaking, he landed on the ground. Chumo smiled at her, then teleported away from this uninhabited planet. As soon as he returned to Earth, Chumo found Sun Wukong and Vegeta directly. I'm leaving. Chumo said. Where are you going? Sun Wukong asked, where is this guy going? I'm leaving this world and coming back to mine. Chumo explained. If that's the case, then I'm going to challenge you. Vegeta also knew that Chumo was from another world and immediately challenged him. When Sun Wukong heard it, he was also, Vice was eager to try. Forget it, you two are not my opponents alone. This time we will learn from each other, and you will merge together. Bar. Chumo directly said that this time he was going to fight Vegeta one-on-one to fulfill one of his wishes. He has already fought against Vegeta, and it is not a pity that he will not fight Super 4 Vegeta now. Vegeta, he's right, we're not his opponents alone. We might as well be together. So we have a chance. Sun Wukong said to Vegeta that although he really wanted to fight, he also knew that the two of them were just looking for trouble. Already. Vegeta clenched her fists, her face flushed red. After a long time, he finally let go of his fists and said coldly, Kakarot, what you said makes sense. I agree. Let's reunite, we must defeat this guy Chumo. Never let him leave like this. Then let's go to a place where we can fight. Chumo said with a slight smile. Then let's go, there is indeed the most suitable place. Sun Wukong also laughed. At this time, in the realm of the King of Gods, God Jeebit sneezed, and suddenly had a bad premonition. It seems that something bad is about to happen. Sure enough, the next moment, 3 figures appeared in front of him. Hey, you 3 are coming here to fight again. If you want to fight, please don't go out, don't keep fighting. Come to harm me here. The old Kaiwangshan, with an unwelcome look on his face. However, Chumo and the others don't care about this. All right, old man. I'm leaving, so use your place as the final ring. Chumo smiled. There, Sun Wukong and Vegeta also began to fuse. After the dazzling light, the figures of Sun Wukong and Vegeta disappeared. A more powerful Vegeta appeared in place. Chumo, come on. Vegeta smiled evilly, and the figure immediately flashed and flew into the distance. Chumo smiled knowingly, and the figure quickly swept away. Bang! Tens of thousands of meters away, the two of them touched their bodies, and their powerful fists slammed together. Radiant, like lightning and thunder, the terrifying energy collision directly caused a deep crater from the hard earthquake. Ouch! My planet is ringing. You two kill 1,000 knives. When the old god of the realm saw it, he was immediately distressed, and it seemed that he was going to move again. At this time, Chumo and Vegeta were fighting very happily, and the corners of their mouths raised at the same time, wiping excited expressions. Affection. Chumo, show your real strength. Super 4 is not your real strength, so you can't win. Got ours. After that, the figure of Super 4 Vegeta disappeared instantly. Ask for flowers. Then, at a speed as fast as lightning, he galloped towards Chumo. Less than a second, Super 4 Vegeta appeared in front of Chumo, one punch past. Good come. Chumo didn't dare to neglect. At this moment Vegeta had a combat power of at least 1,000 capitals, much stronger than him. He directly transformed into a Super Saiyan, and the grass-green arrogance rose into the sky, as if to pierce the sky. With a loud roar, the air was surging, then shook hands into fists, and slammed it out. Bang! With a loud noise, Chao 4 Wujita and Chuan Chao Chumo's heavy punches slammed together. The huge anti-shock force directly shook the two of them out, and both of them, ding-a-ding-a-dang, stepped back dozens of meters. The ground is also a burst of spider web cracks that continue to spread out, which is terrifying to see. As expected of a super 4th level Gogeta, his strength is really strong. Chumo seemed very excited, and he felt that the blood in his body was about to boil. You are not weak. In this state, your strength is constantly improving. Super 4 Wujita immediately saw the power of Chumo's super transmission state. Hey, if it's not like this, how can I fight you? Ah, ha. Chumo roared and continued to raise the energy in his body. The sky-high air waves became stronger, shaking all the matter on the Zhuang Xingxing into dust. Great, I'm not bad, come on. Seeing Chumo's continuous improvement of chi, Super 4 Wujita became even more excited. The golden arrogance on his body suddenly skyrocketed, and thunder and lightning continued to rumble down in the sky. These two guys, oh. The old god of the realm looked at all this and had to sigh, these belligerent guys are too troublesome. Chumo and Wujita didn't act immediately, and the terrifying energy emanating from the two continued to collide. Formed a strong hurricane. Two terrifying energies, time is indistinguishable, the sky has been shrouded in darkness, and countless lightning bolts are maddening. Crazy chopped down, as if roaring. Even the air became hot, and the space began to distort. I'm here. Super 4 Gogeta knew that his battery life was not very long, and immediately started to do it. Shan. Chapter 96 Chuan Chao Chumo vs Chao 4 Wujita. Wujita's figure disappeared again, came to Chumo's side in an instant, and hit him hard with elbows one by one. Not to be outdone, Chumo directly punched him with a backhand. Boom. The terrifying energy was vented, instantly shattering the kilometer earth near the two of them. A kilometer-deep crater formed immediately, and the dust was impacted to an altitude of 10,000 meters, forming a gray sky. Come again. The figures of the two keep disappearing and appearing. Fists kept pounding together, feet, legs, elbows, like a Gatling gun, da, madness. Crazy collide together. In the realm of the king, countless high mountains were shattered by the strong shock wave, and the rocks kept falling from the sky. Potholes smashed the ground. The old Kaiwang god and Jabeth god, who had been temporarily evacuated to other planets, were trembling all over, separated by hundreds of millions of 29 inches. 0 kilometers, still frightened by this powerful energy collision. The planet that was a little closer to Zhuang Xingxing was even smashed into pieces by the energy of these two collisions. Another black hole is formed, and the strong suction absorbs all the light. The surroundings began to get dark, and only two kinds of arrogance, one gold and one green, were emitting 1,000 radians. It is Chumo and Super 4 Wujita who are constantly fighting each other. Chumo continued to increase Chuan Chao's power, as if there was no end to it. 600 Beijing. 800 Beijing. 1,000 Beijing. 2,000 Beijing. 5,000 Beijing. Super 4 Gogeta. After becoming Super 4 full energy, the combat power is directly increased to 5,000 Beijing. But after a minute, Super 4 Gogeta felt that his energy was almost gone. I only have 1 minute left, I'm going to continue to improve. If you give up, you can say it. Super 4 Gogeta shouted, and then lifted up again. 6,000 Beijing. Old ancestor, are they going to destroy our realm, King God realm? Such terrifying energy. Jabet asked tremblingly. It's still early. The old realm gods naturally won't lose face, but their power is almost as high as our realm gods. The limits of the world, it's terrifying. Just 10 seconds, Chumo and Super 4 Vegeta slammed tens of thousands of punches, and the strong punching pressure directly knocked the Realm King. The stars all exploded. Even the nearby tens of millions of kilometers of planets have been bombed several times. The two punched each other again, and their respective figures flew out again. But this time Chumo flew a lot, tens of thousands of kilometers away, which shows how terrifying the Super 4 Vegeta this time. Ah! Chumo turned the result of this time into anger, and once again brought out the mysterious power in his body and led the battle. The force increased again. 6,000 Beijing. At this point in the battle, the three of them have already obtained the greatest satisfaction. Chumo, take my last move. 100 times Turtle School Qigong Wave. Super 4 Vegeta directly folded his hands into a calyx shape, and a blue light condensed in his hands. The terrifying energy made the old Realm King God's expression change greatly. Damn, just finished speaking, they are about to explode such a powerful force. Okay, look at my strongest move. Dragon Fist Explosion. Chumo shrank his right hand, his whole body concentrated on his right hand, and golden light began to flash. Super strong blue light waves blasted past. The golden dragon roared and flew towards the blue light waves. Boom! Two powerful energies collided, sending them flying tens of thousands of kilometers away in an instant. Chumo directly spit out a mouthful of old blood, and his breath has also decreased a lot. And Vegeta also disintegrated, becoming Monkey King and Vegeta. Haha, happy! Chumo shouted, and the injury quickly recovered due to the regeneration ability. Alas, it's not enough, the time is over. The one who can say such words is naturally Sun Wukong. Vegeta also looked unfulfilled. He had a more intuitive sense of Chumo's strength, knowing that with his current combat power, he is not qualified to challenge Chumo. After the fight, it's time for me to go too. I hope to see you next time and have a good fight. Chumo said with a smile. It's really comfortable to be able to fight happily, although it didn't really separate in the end. Win or lose. But at least he was much better than Broly and wasn't directly abused. It would be great if we could meet again. Next time I see you, I will definitely impress you. Sun Wukong said excitedly. I will challenge you myself next time. I won't give Kakarot another chance. Vegeta's face is coquettish, and it is a shame for him to become Vegeta by merging, he really doesn't. I want to fuse with Kakarot. Chumo smiled and didn't speak. The next time we meet, it's about him defeating Vegeta, and then there's Vegeta. Challenge him. Suddenly he remembered something, turned around and continued. By the way, if you want to find more opponents to fight, I have a good proposal that you can consider. What proposal? What do you do? Hearing that there will be more opponents and can continue to fight, Sun Wukong and Vegeta are not calm. This is the best way to improve their combat effectiveness. Looking at this world, you can find someone who is stronger than them. There are few of them. And Chumo is also leaving, they are short of opponents. As for me, there is a god on it, she can take me through time and space. So my duty is to solve those powerful. And the villains who want to riot in the world of time and space are also the reason why I came to your world. Chumo explained why he came here. Those villains are very powerful, you must not. Will be disappointed. Before challenging me, you can fight them to improve your strength. Think about it. The reason for looking for them is that in addition to the strength of Sun Wukong and Vegeta, Chumo also needs someone to share the burden. Just work. He has to constantly improve his strength. 0.6 is always going everywhere, it's not a waste of time. Moreover, Sun Wukong and Vegeta have great potential, and cultivating them can also be regarded as cultivating one opponent for oneself. You can motivate yourself to practice harder. Sun Wukong couldn't help the excitement in his heart, and immediately agreed, no problem, I agree. Please take me there. See that god, Chumo. Seeing that Gita was also very willing, he still held back and said slowly, since Kakarot is also. Agree, that _ well I agree too, I am fighting for justice. You have a fart justice, and you didn't know which one was going to destroy the earth in the first place. Chumo glanced at Vegeta with contempt, but he didn't expose him. This arrogant Vedian has changed a lot, otherwise he would not be so caring for his family and become a daughter slave. Thank you for visiting 5G Shao Network. Remember me, 5GXS. Chapter 97. You're going to beat up Beerus. In this way, under the recommendation of Chumo, Sun Wukong and Vegeta became the king of the realm of time, Kane. 2 time and space patrolman. Then under the leadership of Kane, Chumo left the GT time and space. Where is this? After traveling through an unknown number of dimensions in the time and space tunnel, Kane and Chumo appeared on a strange planet. Everything here is twisted, the sky is swirling everywhere, there is only one huge palace on the planet. Suspended in midair. However, just like the realm of the realm of the realm, as soon as Chumo entered here, he felt a very powerful space invitation. Bundle. Even stronger than the realm of the King of Gods. This is the temple of time and space, where countless guys who disrupt time and space are sealed. It's also where I live. You have to be there. 3 years of practice here. Kane narrowed his eyes and said. Why? Chumo is helpless, is he locked up? Because you are too weak. Beerus, the god of destruction, will go to Earth in 3 years. We solved it without a hitch, but I wish you were stronger. You're going to give me a beating of bizons. That guy. The first half of Kane was fine, but the latter left Chumo speechless. Beating God of Destruction 07 Beerus, although this is a bit difficult, but it is not impossible. What feud do you have with Beerus? Chumo was curious. In front of 10 million, he said I was too short, and he said I was too fat. I can't swallow this breath, since you. To be my man, you must not beat him up. Kane smiled, but Chumo was speechless for a while. Damn, she remembers everything 10 million years ago. As expected of a goddess, even the time to hold revenge is much longer than that of women. Well, I'm speechless. What else can Chumo say? One word, dry. Kane was naturally delighted, and then continued, do you know what the biggest difference between mortals and gods is? Lifetime. Chumo's first feeling was this. It's a person. Kane gave the answer. God has a personality that transcends human existence, and of course some people like to call this a dimension. Different times. The god of Yuan has a natural suppression on the god of the upper level, even if the opponent's combat power is stronger than him. But the oppression from the spiritual aspect will also make the other party unbearable. Chumo suddenly realized that there is a dimensional gap between gods, and low-dimensional gods are naturally afraid of high-dimensional gods. That's why the god Bik didn't even have the courage to fight when he met the king of the realm. This is from the dimension. Suppress. So if I want to become the king of time, I must first improve my dimension. Chu Ming thought deeply. The king of time is the god of time, and his status is comparable to that of the god of destruction and the king of God in the universe. Kane looked at Chumo with a smile, and said with a smile, yes, that's the truth. But ordinary people need to improve. Dimension is not easy. Back then, it took me tens of millions of years to improve my dimension. Compared to mortals, gods are long-lived creatures. But at the level of god of destruction, it can even be said to be immortal. It is also very difficult to reach such a level. Sun Wukong and Vegeta can rely on the transformation of Saiyans. Body reaches the state of demigod. However, it is impossible to truly become a god, which is the gap in the dimension. Your previous realm is already equivalent to a demigod. If you work harder to become a true god, you will not be a god. Big problem. Kane said again. So your first priority is to increase your dimensional level, although this may make your power increase slower. A lot, but the more solid the foundation, the stronger it will be in the future. And as long as it becomes true. Righteous God, your lifespan will be infinitely extended. Then how do I improve? Chumo asked. This chick brought this up, and there must be a following. It just so happens that there is in the temple of time and space the place to raise the dimension. Do you want to try? You have already prepared your feelings, can I say no? Chumo spread his hands, looking indifferent. Such a good thing, the ghosts refuse. His current strongest combat power is about 1 Gao, and he must increase it to more than 1000 Gao within 3 years. Has the ability to fight Beerus. And his basic combat power is less than 200 trillion, and it is not easy to increase it to 2500 trillion. Even if the Super Saiyan's combat power doubled every year, it would be difficult for him to do so. Therefore, Chumo stayed in the realm of time to cultivate, and while improving his personality, he also worked hard to improve combat power. 3 years passed quickly. In the universe of the main time and space, on a khaki planet, a group of pig people are busy in the kitchen. Have you guys done it yet? Hurry up, that lord can't wait. Hurry up, hurry up. This time it's about the safety of our big pig planet. A pig king with a crown yelled anxiously. Finally, after a few minutes, a pile of oddly shaped, delicious dishes was ready, placed in a long dining table. Lord Beerus, this is the best food on our planet. Please enjoy. The Pig King said flatteringly, his eyes were full of fear and awe. After Beerus woke up, he brought Whis to this big pig planet to find food. He also threatened to destroy the planet if there was no food. In the end, Beerus was satisfied, but in order to protect his face, he made an excuse. Your stuff is very good. The Pig King's face changed greatly, and he quickly asked, well, what are you dissatisfied with? Even if you say, let's change it now. No, it's just that the fat content is too high. If I eat like this, I'll get fat. That's why you guys are walking very fast. Look, this planet, just keep half of it. After saying that, Beerus tapped his pointy fingernails on the dining table. A purple light circle appeared instantly, and then spread to half the planet. Boom! In the universe, a violent explosion sounded, and half of this khaki-colored big pig planet exploded directly. Lord Beerus, you are obviously very satisfied. Why did you destroy half of their planet? Weiss asked with that sexy little mouth. This one will make you fat if you eat too much. I don't want to be like Pa. Go to another planet. Beerus picked his teeth with his long pointed fingernails and said slowly. The old realm god suddenly trembled in the distant realm of realm gods, and then became dull. With a trembling voice, he said, this is a big trouble. Thank you for visiting the 5G Xiao network. Remember me, 5G XS. Chapter 98 Beerus is here. In just a few days, Beerus destroyed dozens of planets. But for the vast universe, this is just a drop in the ocean. Has Weiss found that Super Saiyan God? I want to fight him, and he actually appeared in my dream. Inside, is that guy also a god? Weiss waved his magic wand, the magic stone at the top moved, and a light curtain appeared in front of him. I can't find this god. I don't know if he exists. Weiss frowned and said, but there are signs of Saiyan activity on Earth. Then let's go to Earth. Beerus said directly. Yes, but there is a Saiyan who cultivates on the planet of the Northern Realm King. Do you want to go to the Northern Realm King first? Quote. Weiss said. The King of the Northern Realm, the planet that I destroyed more than half of. It's interesting, there are Saiyans in the north. Where the Realm King? Beerus touched his chin, as if he was recalling something. Then let's go to the Northern King first, then go to Earth. Maybe they know something. Can't find this Super Saiyan god. I can't sleep. Okay, Beerus-sama, we're off. Weiss clicked his magic wand and immediately set off. At this time, the King of the Northern Realm suddenly felt an inexplicable chill, and his whole body shivered for a while, and then it was boring. Stand up. Under the reminder of the old Realm King, the Northern Realm King finally knew why. That big evil star actually woke up and wanted to come to him again. My Nima, why am I so unlucky? No, I want to move. No, it's too late to move now. The king of the northern realm muttered to himself, his expression extremely complicated. Ah, Lord Northern Realm King, what happened? You are nervous and sweating profusely. Sun Wukong asked in confusion. Sun Wukong, who was training, came over, and immediately shocked the king of the northern realm. Just now, the old king god explained that Sun Wukong and Beerus, the god of destruction, must not be allowed to meet. Ah, it's okay, it's okay. It's just that the weather is hot, you can continue training. Next, you. For indoor training. The king of the northern realm wiped the sweat from his forehead, and his face was ashamed. Suddenly he seemed to remember something, and quickly said, by the way, isn't it Bulma's birthday? You first. Go back to her birthday party, and continue to practice later. It's better to send this evil star away as soon as possible. The two evil stars meet. Is this worth it? I told Bulma long ago that the birthday party is forgot. I will continue to practice. That guy Chu Mo Ding is stronger, and if I don't work hard, I won't be able to catch up with him. Sun Wukong frowned and said, Vice doesn't admit defeat. If Chu Mo sees Sun Wukong at this time, he must be shocked, because Sun Wukong's normal fighting power at this time. There are actually 10 trillion, which is much stronger than when he turned into Super Saiyan 3. In just 4 years, it was under his stimulation that Sun Wukong made such great progress. Moreover, Sun Wukong always felt that the Northern Realm King was hiding something from him, and the sixth sense of a man made him feel that the Northern Realm King was suspicious. Oh, it's too late, you go back to the house first and don't come out. The king of the Northern Realm was trembling all over, with the expression of a man when he was about to launch. He has already felt the familiar aura, still the smell of the past, and the terrifying aura of the past. Lord Northern Realm King, what's the matter? Is there a terrible enemy coming? Leave it to me, I will definitely help you solve it. Sun Wukong looked puzzled, but excited. However, he could not feel any breath. It seems that it is not easy to come. But what kind of enemy is it that makes the king of the northern realm so afraid? Fighting horses is what he is best at. Don't ask any more questions, you go back to the house first. The king of the northern realm hurriedly pushed Sun Wukong into the house, daring not to let him meet Begs. As soon as Sun Wukong was locked in the house, the king of the northern realm felt a chill appear behind him. Come on. The king of the northern realm was startled and turned around tremblingly. King of the northern realm, I haven't seen you for many years, but the style is still the same. A slow voice sounded, seemingly impatient. The king of the northern realm turned around, just in time to see the serious handsome face of Weiss, and the gene behind Weiss. The cat face that would wake him up from his dreams. You seem very unwelcome to me. Beps licked his paw with a dissatisfied expression. Where, it's my honor, Lord Beerus, to visit me, the king of the northern realm. I'm very welcome. However, do you have any instructions for this visit, Lord Beerus? The king of the northern realm rubbed his hands with each other, in a pleasing manner. At this time, Sun Wukong in the house also heard the words of the northern realm king, and suddenly became curious. Who is this Beerus? Is he strong? Why can't he feel his anger at all? Sun Wukong is very strange. Of people who can't feel anger. It is a robot, and the second is an artificial human. As for the third, that is God. Is he a god? Sun Wukong was immediately excited, and it was the first time he had encountered a god who could fight. The gods, realm kings, and even realm gods that I encountered in the past belong to the non-combat type. So when fighting, most of them are solved by their Saiyans. Lord Beerus has come from afar, why don't you have a light meal first? The king of the northern realm said carefully, hoping that the evil star would leave soon after eating. He, the king of the northern realm, doesn't have much territory, and can be called the most pitiful realm king. Oh, what delicious food did you prepare? Beerus almost forgot his own purpose in coming here. You are satisfied. The king of the northern realm replied quickly, and he was secretly relieved, as long as the ancestor left quickly. Would it be better to take him to the great realm king? Oh hey, Beerus-sama, did you forget something? At this moment, Weiss said suddenly. Ah, that's right, I almost forgot the purpose of this time. It's all you fat bastard who seduced me. Beerus said angrily. How dare I, this is not to welcome Beerus-sama's arrival. The king of the northern realm pressed his hands and fingers against each other, as if his lie had been exposed. Forget it, I don't care this time. Call the guy in your house out, I have something to ask. His life. Beerus put his eyes on the room behind the king of the northern realm. Of course, he had already discovered the aura of Sun Wukong. Middle. Chapter 99 Finding the Super Saiyan God. The king of the northern realm was speechless for a while. Damn, what are you really afraid of? What are you here for? But this can't be hidden, it's obvious that Beerus is here for Sun Wukong. Goku, come out, Beerus-sama wants to ask you some questions. The king of the northern realm had no choice but to hope that Sun Wukong would not deliberately provoke Beerus. But obviously, the king of the northern realm thought too much. Beerus-sama, it's the first time we meet, please take care of me. Sun Wukong's familiar expression made the king of the northern realm sweat profusely, and quickly wiped his sweat. Beerus frowned, but didn't say much, licked his paw, and asked leisurely, you are Sai. Demi, then do you know the Super Saiyan God? Super Saiyan God. Sun Wukong frowned and looked puzzled. I've only heard of Super Saiyan, who is the Super Saiyan God? Is it the realm after Super Saiyan? Has Chumo reached it? Sun Wukong thought of Chumo for the first time, but he was not sure. It looks like you don't even know who it is, which is a shame. Hearing this, Beerus was immediately dull. Lord Beerus, I don't think this person exists at all, let's go back. How can this universe be? Can someone be your opponent? Weiss said with a chuckle. No, 043 I think this is definitely not as simple as a dream. The prophecy fish also said that there is a Super Saiyan God. There must be no falsehood. Come on, let's go to Earth, the people there should know. Beerus said disappointedly. Hearing that Beerus was leaving, the king of the northern realm was overjoyed and was about to see Beerus away. At this time, the king of the northern realm heard a voice that broke his heart. Beerus-sama, please wait a moment. It was Sun Wukong who said. Damn it, little ancestor, what's the matter? Wait for this big guy to leave, you can't say it again. The king of the northern realm almost scolded his mother, but he didn't dare to attack. What else do you have? Beerus, with a very impatient look, he looked at Sun Wukong with a bad look. I'm going to challenge you. Sun Wukong said seriously. PFF'd. The chubby body of the northern realm king fell suddenly. Done. There were only 2 words left in his mind. Are you going to challenge me? Bizon said lightly, with a murderous look in his eyes. As the god of destruction, he is the strongest god in the 7th universe. Wes Ahae is an angel, except for nature. Although someone dared to challenge him, this was undoubtedly a challenge to his majesty. Since you want to die, then I will fulfill you. Beerus said grimly, it's not just killing someone, it's a matter of 2 seconds. The ending is obvious, Sun Wukong was defeated and was stunned by Beerus with one hand. But Beerus didn't kill Sun Wukong, because it took him a few minutes to knock out Sun Wukong. Past. This guy, very interesting. I'm in a good mood this time, forget it. Wes, let's go. Throwing the unconscious Monkey King on the ground, Beerus said lightly. Let's go to Earth and see, maybe we can meet the guy named Chumo that this guy said. He actually said that. It's funny how a Saiyan could possibly beat me. During the battle just now, Sun Wukong spoke out the stronger Chumo, which immediately made Beggs very interested. Chumo, I know him, he was really strong in the past few years, I don't know what is going on now. He shouldn't be better than Ruth Sama's opponent is. Weiss said thoughtfully. Although Chumo 4 years ago was stronger than Sun Wukong now, he didn't think Chumo could defeat Beerus. Being a god of destruction is a genius among geniuses, and Beerus has been a god of destruction for hundreds of millions of years. Even if he often sleeps and is lazy, it is not something that Saiyans can catch up with in a few years. Oh, have you seen him? Beerus looked very unhappy, and Whis didn't mention it at all. Yes, how is he better than this guy? Beerus pointed to Sun Wukong. It should be stronger than him. Although Sun Wukong is a fighting genius, after all, the time is too short. Whis said. Then let's go to Earth and see if we can meet him. Maybe he's the Super Saiyan God. Bizens said excitedly. Maybe, but he doesn't seem to be in this universe at the moment. Whis said lightly. Maybe I went and he came back. Beerus didn't give up. It was rare to wake up from sleep. If you don't find out, how can you be so embarrassed to continue sleeping? After arriving on Earth, Beerus scared Vegeta to death, and has been trembling all the time. Until, unaware of Bulma, he slapped Beerus hard, and the wife-protecting madman Bei Dian suddenly turned into Ying. Hung against Beerus's Dayton onslaught. But unfortunately, he also had the same result and was easily defeated by Bizens. Later, Tianjin Fan and others also went up, but none of them were Beerus opponents, and they were completely defeated. Whis watched with relish, because number 18 took the opportunity to get him a lot of delicious food. After being with Chumo for so long on the 18th, it is natural to hear him occasionally talk about the angel Whis and the god of destruction Beerus. I know better that these two are down-to-earth foodies. As long as there is delicious food, even if there is an occasional exception, it is not a problem. This is the food planet, the speciality of the Earth, not the strange food that can be compared. Which made Bulma look like a big head. Is this the image of the terrifying servant of the god of destruction? Although Bizens was very dissatisfied, Sun Wukong came back in time. Finally, under the persuasion of Whis and the temptation of various delicacies, Bizens temporarily agreed to let Sun Wu. Sora summons the dragon to find the Super Saiyan God. Next, the behavior of Shenlong surprised Sun Wukong and the others again. It turns out that the arrogant Shenlong also has time to flatter, and even his integrity is gone. Theocracy is king. However, Shenlong didn't know where the Super Saiyan God was, which disappointed Sun Wukong and others. Then please bring Chumo back here. Sun Wukong and Vegeta felt that maybe Chumo had a way to deal with Beps. That guy is an outlier. You can change your wish, I can't summon him. He is not in this dimension. Shenlong is embarrassed now. It claims to be omnipotent, but it can't continuously realize its wishes. Then tell us, is there a way to make a Super Saiyan God? Bulma is angry that her 43rd birthday party has caused so much trouble. Chapter 100 Super Saiyan God. In the end Shenlong told Sun Wukong how they became the Super Saiyan God. Then adding the child in Bidili's belly, Sun Wukong finally transformed into the Super Saiyan God. In a dimensional space somewhere in the sky, Chumo was speechless. Sigh, he said, this Super Saiyan God has actually improved so much combat power, it's too easy for Nima. Come on. After finishing speaking, he hugged the goddess Cain, who was beside him, and took a hard bite. In the past 3 years, Chumo has worked hard for Cain. Sing love songs, tell jokes, tell stories. He used all his experience of picking up girls in his previous life to deal with Cain. A goddess who has been innocent for hundreds of millions of years, how has she seen such a big battle, and she took the initiative to surrender in just half a month. Hug. Although Chumo had succeeded by 60% due to the effect of the beautiful man's halo. But without these efforts, the rest is still hard to say. Then, on a stormy night, Goddess Cain became Chumo's second woman. Of course, the promise of beating Beerus remains the same, and the purpose of attending the Cosmos Martial Arts Conference remains the same. Does not change. Mom, don't do this. If you do this again, you won't be able to get out of bed for several days. Be careful to squeeze you dry. Exclamation mark quote. Cain licked his lips, looking seductive. Chumo was shocked. Now is not the time, and he didn't expect that the goddess's performance on the bed was not at all. Lost on the 18th. The performances are so wild and so impulsive. Holding down the fire in his heart, Chumo began to seriously watch the battle between Super Red Sun Wukong and Beerus. He estimated that the combat power of this Super Red Sun Wukong has increased to at least 80 Gai. The current Super Red is naturally not comparable to the Super Blue that was able to beat the Golden Frieza later. Hey, I can't compare with these comparisons. I have worked hard to cultivate. It has only reached 200 Gao now. It's so unfair that you can turn into a Super Saiyan God by combining any 6 of us. Chumo was very upset. Okay, don't bother with that. Bisons is the norm now, but not a redhead either. Beatable. Cain chuckled. For some reason, she just likes to see Chumo frowning. Also, after becoming a god, combat power is no longer so important. You have to remember this. If you blindly pursue combat power, then it falls into the inferior position. Cain said seriously. Okay, I get it. You're about to become a yellow-faced woman, and you know how to nagging every day. Chumo smiled. He didn't know this truth, but he didn't change it for a while. Ding! Start posting new sign-in missions. Watch Super Red Sun Goku and Beerus fight until the end. Get the corresponding gift package reward. At this time, the sound of the system sounded again, causing a crow to fly through Chumo's heart. That's okay, just look at it like that. Okay, just take a look and see. Chumo simply took out a sofa in the dimensional space, and then hugged Cain 1. Chewing melon seeds, watching the upcoming battle between Monkey King and Beerus. I kept you waiting, Beerus-sama. Let's get started. Sun Wukong bowed and said, unable to hide the excitement in his heart. He felt that his whole body was full of strength, at least 1,000,000 times higher than before. What's the matter? I can't feel Kakarot's breath at all. It shouldn't be. Vegeta, faces puzzled. After Kakarot's operation just now, the combat power should be stronger. Sun Wufan also frowned, wondering what was going on. Several people in Tianjin Rice were also confused. What was going on? The breath of God, we cannot feel it. At this time, the 18th suddenly said lightly. Oh, you know a lot. Weiss said suddenly. My husband mentioned some characteristics of God before, I just wrote it down. 18 explained. Oh, it's Chumo, that's no wonder. Weiss thought that Chumo knew it from the King of Time. In this case, number 18 knew this, and he didn't. What a very difficult thing. The Kai in you looks like you made it, that's fine. It's just your hair, and what I dreamed of. Not the same. Forget it, come on. Bizon squinted at Sun Wukong, his eyes blazing with scorching light. Hey. As soon as Beerus' voice fell, Sun Wukong was not polite and launched an attack directly. Ask for flowers. Because he knew how terrible Beerus was. The figure flashed, and it has come behind Beerus. However, this distance is a bit large, and it is a few dozen meters away from Beerus, so it is impossible to hit Beerus. Beerus didn't do anything either. He still squinted at Sun Wukong. He knew that this was Sun Wukong's attack on him. The power of ascension is unfamiliar for reasons. Wow, that's amazing. It's uncontrollably fast. Sun Wukong looked at his body excitedly, feeling the surging power in his body. You get used to it first. It seems that this force is not small. Beerus, the appearance of a deputy master, let Sun Wukong adapt to the power first. This guy, with so much more strength, naturally can't adapt. I'm different, I'm real. Cultivated. In the dimensional space, Chumo looked at Sun Wukong disdainfully, rather like a rush to eat grapes. Cain looked at it and giggled, making his face a little uneasy. In fact, he doesn't even bother to become a god like this, it can only be a false god. Although his strength has reached the level of a god, his personality has not improved, and his lifespan has not improved. Therefore, Chumo is waiting for an opportunity to become a Super Saiyan God on the basis of Super Saiyan 4. This is the true combination of power and realm. Sun Wukong started waving his fists and feet in the air, and stopped after a few minutes. Thank you Sir Beerus, I'm all right, I won't let you down this time. Monkey King bowed and said that he was very grateful to Bizons. Come on then. Beerus tickled Sun Wukong with his palm, motioning for him to let the horse come over. Sun Wukong was not polite, and directly attacked Beerus. This time he has a good handle on power and speed. Poof! With a muffled sound, Sun Wukong's fist slammed heavily on Beerus' palm, but he did not repel Beerus. Half a minute. This is impossible. The punch just now was so powerful that he couldn't even knock back a single step. Bip! Sir, so strong. Beta looked at the cold sweat, although he could not feel the breath of the two, but the punch of Sun Wukong just now. Po Kong's voice let him know that he would never be able to bear it. And,